or the filigree. Now, the filigree, limited stock. It's at 508707. The butterfly is popular, but this one is the next one to go. £24.99, limited stock, 10% less remaining. That is an urgent one now. It's just last towards the end of the show. Hope it's going to last a bit longer. Hey, thanks so much.
Yeah, very well.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
We'll see you after this. So there, we've got to add some sparkle with Rob and Gallus after the break. Then it's Gemini Patchwork Dies One Day Special at 1 o'clock. And then it's a Woodware Vintage Collection with Francoise and myself at 2. Looking forward to that one. We'll see you live after the break.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting now on television for over 25 years. I love crafting. Paper crafting is one of my greatest loves, although my background is textiles and fashion. I love to bring you the very best products and inspire you with what I do, hopefully that you'll be crafting at home. Joining forces with Craft Buddy has opened up a whole warehouse and a wealth of products that are fantastic. So I use the knowledge that I have to get the very best products for you by working with Craft Buddy to source new products, to design new products, and also walk around their fabulous warehouse putting together kits that are really going to help you with your crafting. Make sure you don't miss myself and the Craft Buddy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sam from Samantha Braund Arts. I'm often asked how I got into doing crafting, given that I was a doctor in a previous life. So I post a lot of my pictures and doodles onto social media, and a lot of friends would ask, could we have this as a stamp or a texture plate? And that's how it led me to looking into creating stamps and craft supplies from my own artwork. I love working on Hochanda and doing the shows. I get to dabble in all the different media that I love. I hope on my shows you get to explore along with me and follow my journey exploring different media and different ways of working. Don't forget to tune in to the Samantha Braund Arts shows on Hochanda.
Threaders fabric adhesive sheets layer up and bond fabrics with these double-sided sheets. These sheets can also be used with the Gemini machine and Threaders dye range. Ideal for applique as it keeps small pieces of fabric stuck down, making it easier to sew. To add these items to your order, please check out www.hochanda.com.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. It's about to get a lot better. I love spending an hour with Rob and Add Some Sparkle. It's one of my favourite shows. I really do enjoy it because if you've never experienced these shows before, you're going to see some of the most beautiful embroidered designs. But I know you have so many fans out there, Rob.
It's nice to see.
Yeah.
It's nice,
pleasure to see you, by
nice
the way.
to be back as well.
Good.
Thank you.
You are part of the family because I remember you were one of the first shows I did when I started at Hochanda. So
yeah.
I look back at it fondly. Excellent. And I've watched the evolution. And from a standpoint, a personal point as a presenter, it's so nice here at Hochanda. We got a nice mix of large companies, your favourites, but also family favourites as well, because this is a true family-run business.
We are.
Yourself,
we
your
are.
wife?
There's myself, there's my wife Jackie.
Yep.
Both sets of parents help out with putting the kits together because we make all our own kits at home.
Yeah. And you're really passionate about what you offer.
It's paper embroidery, it's what we do. What we really like is when we see people coming back to us again and again and staying with it, and to see pictures of people's work. It really makes it special.
That's the key, because people do come back, and it's because of these fantastic designs. This is brand new. We've not seen this bundle before, so $11.99. Have a look at Add Some Sparkle Sunny Days. This is your paper embroidery kit. Makes 8 of the most beautiful cards. Now, it does say kit. Freedom price $10.79. That's fantastic. So when we say kit, we're getting absolutely everything we need in here, Rob.
We have. We've put everything you could possibly want, except a little bit of double-sided tape and a small amount of glue.
Well,
we've all got that in the stash.
We all got that in the stash. Should we have a look at some of these cards? Because I know that you put so much attention and detail to the quality of the thread, the papers, I mean, you feel everything just feels premium. Beautiful decoupage elements. And your designers, we have to say, are so good. So this is Laura?
This is Laura from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
The way the process works for us is she produces the designs and send them across. And then Jackie, my wife, will sit down with them and put the colours to them and match the decoupage, making sure it all ties in together. Then she comes to me to create the name. That's my input, is making the names of the kit.
It's
the
good
designers do all the rest of the work.
Yeah, but look, it's such good. And I have to say, Laura, I love your work. This is, you can see the attention to detail. But where I think she is so talented is being able to offer a different aspect to each of the cards here. I mean, totally different feels here. It's taken a modern contemporary twist to a very traditional art form, but equally you're getting that essence of why we love paper embroidery. Look at this last one. Ooh, so we're getting 2 of each design?
We do. You get enough. There's 4 designs obviously in there. You get enough to make 8 cards. There's 2 of each.
Lovely colours, Rob. Talk to me here, because I know this is, we call it one-to-one when we work on ratios.
One-to-one. Yeah, I mean, the ratios sound scary, but when you see the demos and when you actually do it, it really, really is simple.
That's
but on there, you've got the normal stitching and you've got a one-to-one, which is that little sort of lozenge-shaped piece in the middle. Now, we get a lot of people ask about that. So what I'll do is, when I do the first demo in a moment, we'll put some one-to-one in there so you can actually see how it's done.
Look, what I will say to you, with the kits, and I genuinely am a massive fan of Add Some Sparkle, and I've got to say, very, very soon you're going to see me, I'm going to post some pictures of my own makes, because you were extremely kind and left me a kit, and I didn't get a chance to thank you, because I'd already left and no one passed on the kit, but I have got it now.
I'm looking forward to the pictures.
I can't wait. And also, I think it's Laura sent me a message saying she's looking forward to seeing the makes as well. I promise I will be posting soon. I'm so sorry. I meant to reply to that, by the way. But if you've got any pictures, we'd love to see you. We're going to see this in action right now. I think first stop, let's see Rob having a play with this new kit, and then we'll go down the counter because we have got more to show you as well, some old favourites. Let's jump onto our website. What are you going to be putting into your baskets? I know that Molly, our director, is a big fan of Add Some Sparkle. Molly, you had your eye on the new today, that sunny day. So I tell you what, whack it in the basket, and that's my treat to you. Come on. There we go. She's a very happy young lady. Okay, and there's lots more, so you decide. Have a look at the reviews as well, but a lot to discover, and you can shop by brand, Add Some Sparkle. Okay, so Rob, and I am conscious of the fact we've got viewers who are new tuning in every day. They might not have seen you before. Where do we start? What would we do?
We start with the template.
Okay.
The templates come in the kit just as a paper pattern.
Yeah.
And what we do suggest is that you take that template and photocopy it.
What?
A little bit unusual to say that. There's a lot of people sort of sit there and look at us and go, really?
You don't hear guests saying that.
The reason we're going to do that is you're going to put holes in it and you're going to cut it up. So if you've photocopied it, or if you've got the equipment, if you scan it into your computer, you've then got the design to use again and again and again, and you can keep going.
I do need to stress that if you are photocopying it, only for personal use, okay? But that goes without saying.
So all I'm going to do there, the kit comes with some card topper squares.
Okay.
So I'm going to just trim the edge of the pattern so it fits onto the square.
It's a small detail, but it is worth noting that when you talk about your cardstock, like the squares, every aspect of the kit, you have sourced the best components, because you can feel the quality of the paper.
Yeah, the paper and the card in this one's all linen finished.
Yeah.
So the orange and the yellow backing cards are linen, and the whites are linen match as well. So it all ties in together.
Looks good, feels good. Yeah.
And what we're going to do is on the pattern there, we're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. Okay. Now in the kit you actually get a piercing pin to do this with, and the needle obviously to sew with, as well as all the other bits and pieces you get. But just for ease, I'm going to use the piercing tool that I've got here.
Nice. We have got accessory kits, as you're saying, and you can find those on our website. Is this a new tool? I know you've been trialling some new piercing tools.
We have. We've tried several new piercing tools because we originally had an aluminium one.
Yeah.
But the manufacturer of those doesn't do them anymore, so we've got to change tools.
So we'll be bringing them soon.
And so far, this one's working quite well, but we want to make sure it is a good tool before we're willing to put it in the kits.
That's actually a great example of the process you go through with all the kits. I know with the thread, it took you a long time to find the right thread for the kits.
It's got to be right. We're not happy to put our name to anything unless it's right and it works properly.
And genuinely, we really do mean that. When you get these home, you'll appreciate the amount of effort that both Rob and Jackie have put into sourcing quality components. I know it sounds very silly saying that to you, but when you get it home, it is important.
It does make a difference.
Yeah.
So obviously, I've just pierced a small portion of that because as restful as it is to do, it's probably not very exciting to watch. So there's a small piece of that one. Then when you've got your finished item,
Yeah.
you can just see there you've got the piercings all the way around.
The perforation detail is beautiful by itself, but when you add the embroidered aspect to it, it takes it to a whole different level. Really nice.
And what I do with that is before I take the template off the card, I'd hold it up to the light just to make sure that we've not missed any of the holes on there.
Really good tip.
Now's
Really
the time
good.
to
Now's
find
the
out
time to
if
do
you
it.
missed
Not
one.
when you
Find out now.
Sorry.
There we are. So if we've got that one,
Okay.
if we then put some stitching onto there.
Nice. So we were discussing ratio here, and again, if you're brand new to paper embroidery, add some sparkle. The word ratio brings up connotations of school, and it's scary, but it really isn't. So you'll have a ratio on your design. For instance, the outside of this frame is 1 to 7. What does that mean, Rob?
1 to 7. There we are. You can see that on the template there.
Yep.
That should be on there. Right. There's your 1 to 7. So that applies to all the designs around the outside of there.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do one of the swirls. I just do that little swirl there.
Okay.
We start on the back,
Yeah.
come up from the back, and then we're just going to secure the end of the thread with a small piece of double-sided tape.
And don't worry about behind, because no one's going to see the gubbings, the workings of the kit. We're going to have that covered.
So the behind gets hidden. The only thing you need to be careful of is not to tape over the holes.
I know it sounds silly, but it's an important point. It's worth stressing, yeah, because if you do, you're not going to be able to stitch
It's something I have done live on air, and it was interesting, shall we say.
Hey.
So you're 1 to 7.
Yeah.
You've come up to the first hole. You then want to count round the 7 holes, counting the first one as number 1. So you're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole.
Yeah.
And that's the ratio.
And that is as hard as it gets.
That is it.
That's it.
What you'll
So
see
what
is
ratio
once
1
you've
to
done
7, you as long as you can count to 7, you're done.
You've gone round 1 to 7.
Yep.
So you've got the first hole is number 1, the last hole you go down is number 7.
Are we done with counting now?
We're done with counting.
Okay.
Because then on the back you move along 1 hole.
All right. And then forward 1.
And then on the front you go back across to the next one from where you started.
And it really is that simple.
And it's that simple.
There's something incredibly relaxing and therapeutic about watching your design build. It's not taxing. You don't have to worry about, and even if you did make a mistake, let's just say, hypothetically, you went through the wrong hole. It happens. We've all been there. Then all you can do, just pull it back and you're good to go.
Yep, just take the thread back out and off you go again. But each time you're just moving along 1 hole on the back, and then when you go across to the front, you do 1 long stitch all the way across the hole you used last.
Okay.
Now eventually you'll start using the holes again. We have actually had somebody ask about this recently.
Okay.
Because obviously you've done the first set.
Yeah, you've completed
you
it.
1 to 7s.
Okay.
And if you don't get a knot in the back of that, there we go. You're then continuing on, moving along 1 on the front each time.
So in effect, it's like a shuffle. Once you've completed it, then you're just shuffling along. You keep on going 1 forward each time on the back and the front.
Yeah, you're just keeping the same space in your 1 to 7 each time, and just move along the design.
I have to say, what I love about paper embroidered cards and the kits you bring is how unique they are. These are the kind of cards, and I really mean this, is sometimes, and I think all crafters at home can appreciate this, sometimes you get those cards and they go in the keep box, they're special, or you put a frame around them and actually put them up as art.
Yeah, we found a lot of people keep the cards for these.
Yeah.
There we are. So we've gone along there. Some of the holes we've used twice.
Okay. And once you've completed that line, would you stop then and start again?
I would then, you can either stop and tape off there, or you could move straight along, and if you were going to do that swirl in that orange, and then you wanted to do that swirl the same, you could then move across to here on the back.
Right, okay.
And start again there. So
traversing
then
the
go
back.
across.
Ah, okay.
Right across, and come back up over here.
Perfect.
So that would then start the next section of stitching.
Okay.
So it's easy, all the workings on the back's hidden.
That is not hard. And here's the thing. If you were to give this to somebody and tell them you made it, it looks absolutely breathtaking. The amount of effort that people think you put in, and I'm not saying it's the enjoyment of doing it. This isn't a 2-minute card, but that's the whole point. You'll absolutely enjoy the process, but then I think the real enjoyment is seeing someone's face when you give it to them. But it's all aspects. It's the beautiful embroidered detail playing off against the decoupage as well. Wonderful colours too. It's a real colour journey. And that's just one of the designs. Each one of these frames, Laura's done such an exceptional job in bringing them to life, giving them their own personality.
Now, if I do a piece of stitching in the yellow for one of the one-to-ones, just so we understand how one-to-one works.
It's a question you get asked a lot, and I know you're keen to show today. So one-to-one, yeah, because it's a little bit scary. What does that actually mean? We've showed the, obviously, 1 to 7.
One-to-one is something slightly different, but equally easy to do.
Yeah.
Now, on this lozenge shape, we're going to start at one end. So I've started at one end of the shape. You then come up from the back and go all the way straight across the other end, exactly opposite. So 1 to 1, right opposite on the shape.
So whenever there's 1 to 1, you're working on opposites.
Straight across the middle. So you'll quite often get that on circles, stars, ovals like this. Then I'm going to go up one side. Let's see if I can get the hole.
Okay, all right.
Nice. And you can see that we've gone on the upside there. So when we go right across the middle, we're going to go to the opposite. We're going down.
So you're just mirroring. Okay.
So I'm mirroring the other side of it.
Seeing that.
Then on the back, along one again.
If you do have any questions, please get in touch, because we've got Rob here, and we'd be more than happy to answer. There's no such thing as a silly question. So more than happy to answer anything, because if it's on your mind, odds are it's playing on someone else's mind as well. If you've got any pictures of your makes, and I know that Add Some Sparkle have got such a fantastic community of followers here at Hochanda, so if you're a fan of Add Some Sparkle, if you've made any of the kits in the past, email a picture. I know Rob would absolutely love to see it. Studio@hochanda.com.
It's nice to see pictures of things people have made, see the different interpretations they've taken on the designs.
Nice.
You can see there, as we go along the top, we're going that way, and as we come along the bottom, we're going this way.
Oh, and then... I
Just
see, and then
and that,
in the end it would come full circle, so to speak.
Yeah, so you move along one on the back, one small stitch, and in the front you go right across and up onto the other side, hence the one-to-one. So you're doing sort of opposites each side.
Okay.
There we are. So you can see how that builds up on the one-to-one quite quickly and quite easily.
Lovely.
So hopefully that helps people that have the one-to-one worry as to how does this work.
I'm so glad that you actually explained one-to-one. Just to be clear, I'm going to hold this up for a moment, if you don't mind.
That makes it easier to see.
So that's the one-to-one that Rob just demonstrated so beautifully there. So it's clear, it's not hard to do, and then you've got this wonderful lavish detail around in the frame. It's a beautiful undulation of embroidered work. Really, really nice. I mean, I have to say, I think both Lara and Laura are exceptional.
They do
they really,
wonderful work as
they are.
designers.
You've got such great designers, and it's nice because you've got Laura in the Netherlands, Lara's here, and you're getting such a nice mix of backgrounds and those interpretations too.
Different ideas.
Yeah. Would you mind if we had a quick recap and come back?
Yeah.
Because I know you've got more to share.
No problem.
Okay, we'll be back in 1 second. Let's have a look at the website. Lots to discover there. What I would suggest, have a look at shopping by brand. Add Some Sparkle. It's really, really simple on our website, and then you get to see everything that Rob and Jackie and Add Some Sparkle bring. So do check that out on our website. Right, we've got some treats for you. What I will say is that you've got something here that is special. It is a little bit different, and that's what we love doing. And, oh, no way. A quarter of the stock. We're 14 minutes into the show. That is incredible, but I'm so pleased for Rob, because you're seeing here such a beautiful inspiration. And I know Rob, in chatting to him, and Jackie, what they try and do every time they release a collection, they try and give you something that is a little bit different. And here you've got, as a flower, I think, sunflower, it's bright, it's bold, it's dramatic, and then you've got this beautiful, detailed work by Laura. So she's giving you that lavish detail with your embroidery work. This is a lovely kit, and I'll show you why, because I know we had a look. That's the inspiration that Rob was just working on. But do you see it's the play between the decoupage and then this beautiful embroidered detail here. How can you not fall in love with these cards? Imagine giving this to somebody. Who are you going to give this to? But instantly you've got a fresh new frame. Each one is individual. But as a theme, if you were to send a few, or if you were to frame a few yourself, you don't need to give these away. If you just wanted to frame these, they work as a collective. But isn't that beautiful? When it's cold, windy, miserable outside, it's what you're looking for. A bit of sunshine to cheer you up. And again, something totally different coming through. This way, or it could be this way, however you like. Stunning. I really like this set. It is different and such a good price point too. Proving busy, £11.99 your price. We have got a freedom price on there as well, taking it down to £10 and 79 pence. I know, for 8 of the most exquisite cards. 850821 your item number. We got some favourites as well. So you've seen these before, being really, really popular, and we'll bring it back to you. We're talking springtime now. So this is your Add Some Sparkle Spring Dreams paper embroidered kit. Makes 8 cards. In the mix, you've got, now have a look at this. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at all this thread. It is specifically designed for paper embroidery. It is exceptional quality. You've got metallics in there, you've got beautiful pastels. That is a lot of thread to be playing around with. And what I would say, and I've been fortunate enough to have done a lot of shows with Rob, and I know how hard both Rob and Jackie have worked to source the best thread for the job. And they wouldn't put something in a kit unless they were 100% happy. You're getting embellishments in here as well. Having a look. Gorgeous embellishments to just lift your designs. And then obviously you're getting your card blanks and you're getting your envelopes, you're getting your pins, you're getting everything you need to bring the designs to life. Have a look at this. Now tell me you don't want to have a go at that. It is fresh. Oh, and we are busy for this. £11.49 your price. Going through, now this is the kit that I am going to be playing with, and Rob was so generous. Last time he was in, we did a show together, and he left me a kit, because I mentioned I wanted to do it. And he said, look, pick any of the kits, I'll leave one for you. And I really do appreciate that, Rob, and I look forward to doing it. I will be doing it this month. Have a look at that. Really, really nice. Wait for this one as well. How can you not love these? They are beautiful. These are special cards. Now you're making 8, so 2 of each design. But you know, it is that question of when you make someone sees that you spent time making a card, it has so much more significance. It's the kind of card people will keep if you do give it away, or just put it in a frame and display it in your home. Details for this, busy for this option, 155662 your item number. We've got more now. I like this too. So we're adding a bit of pink into your life. We're going to think pink. I do like the names as well. I have to say that the names, a lot of the names Rob's come up with, but we are thinking pink here. So once again, you're getting everything you need. They are full kits, so I don't need to go through that again, but you're getting the full kits, and this is what you're going to be creating. Oh, beautiful decoupage elements, and then these wonderful embroidered detail. I mean, that is exquisite. Really nice. Or how about this? Oh. They are instant showstoppers. These are mantle pleasers. These are the kind of inspirations that stand out from the crowd. If you were to send this as a birthday card, can you imagine that displayed against shop-bought cards? I mean, this would stand out a mile. People can appreciate their attention to detail, but it's also the fact that the work here, everything you're seeing, is achievable. Even if you are relatively new to crafting, maybe you've never done any paper embroidery before, this is the result that you're going to be able to achieve. It really is one of those skills that you don't have to worry about a steep learning curve. You jump straight in, and these are the kind of results you're going to get. Wow. Oh, love it. £11.99 your price. Are you thinking pink? A lot of you are. Your item number is 169744. Now we've got True Blue. Oh. See, I love them all. I can't. Now, normally, as you know, if you're a regular viewer to Hochanda, I never sit on the fence. If I've got a particular favourite, I'll say it. But each one of the kits has something to offer. So we've got the new today in our sunny days. But here, we've got something a little bit different as well. Taking a look. So complete kits. What do you think of that? Ho ho. How cute is that? You've got this beautiful embroidered detail encapsulating this wonderful decoupage imagery. And it captures that. I know lots of people love their documentaries. I mean, there's some fantastic documentaries out there, Blue Planet. Or maybe you know someone who's going on their travels. How cute is that? So if you know someone, Thailand maybe, going, oh, look at that. Or, what about this? Do you see how different each one is? it speaks to you in a different way. So you're going to enjoy doing each of these. They're not repetitive. They all have their own individual charm, which I think is so important. I need to give you a warning coming up. There is a cutie warning because look at that. That is so sweet. I love it. $11.99, your price there. 378155, your item number. Another kit. We're busy across the board. There is not one kit that isn't flying, so get yours while you still can. Something else. Look at that price. Now, I had to take a second glance because $11.99 for 1,600 acrylic gems and ABS pearls. Are you kidding? This is something I know that Add Some Sparkle, Add Some Sparkle, the name says it all, especially when Rob and Jackie sort of set up Add Some Sparkle, they really focused on the embellishment side of things. So this is an area they know well, an area they always succeed in bringing you exceptional quality and value for money off the charts. So we've got lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes, lots of different color palettes. You are getting all of these winging their way too. They even come in a beautiful presentation bag as well. So you get this wonderful organza presentation bag with the gems. So each one of those has their own bag. I mean, it's such good value for money. $11.99. And if you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. You can't argue it. 154716, your item number. If you're not familiar with Freedom membership, let me explain a little bit more. This for the purposes, because we've always got new viewers every day joining us. The Hochanda family is growing, everybody, and you are more than welcome to be part of our Hochanda family. So, Freedom membership, it's £6.97 a month. But the perks totally outweigh that price because you're getting unlimited standard delivery, you're getting exclusive member discounts. Now, those two perks alone, you will cover that $6.97 in a month and more so. So do check it out. OK, we're going to go to our next demonstration. What are we going to do, Rob?
So quickly finish off the end of this last one.
Please do.
So what we've got is we've stitched all the way around there, as we saw. One little top tip is when you've stitched it, put a piece of plain paper down to protect your work surface. And I used the handle of a pair of scissors or a large embossing tool. And just give it a rub.
What's the purpose of this?
That closes up the holes. So obviously you've pierced holes in it, you've pulled the thread in and out. So if you close the holes, it makes them a little bit less obvious. When
nice story there. Product. Yourself and Jackie were at an event and someone actually shared that nugget of information.
Yeah, Jackie was doing workshops and the lady asked why weren't she rubbing the holes? And Jackie sort of looked at her blankly until she explained, and then we go from there. So it's one of those things where sharing knowledge is lovely.
Rob, sunny days, half the stock.
My word.
Easy. And I'm so pleased because just from a personal note, and I've got to know Rob, and I know how hard both yourself and Jackie work, family business. So by you supporting Add Some Sparkle, it means that we can get Rob and Jackie and all these beautiful inspirations back more, and it is fantastic.
Yeah, it's Laura's hard work that does it. So that's that one finished. What we're going to do is we're going to do something a little different. We've always made cards for these before, but Jackie was thinking about some little different things to do. So what she's done, she's got a little book to keep her patterns in.
Oh, that's nice.
So rather than just having a card, we're going to take the card topper.
Yes.
And we're going to mount that on the front of the book. So there we have our book.
That is very nice.
Which my eldest daughter has put some graffiti in.
Well, we've got to give a mention to Katie, your eldest daughter. Now, she's 14 years old.
She is. She did that for Jackie.
Very talented.
To be able to keep her patterns in the book. So what she's done there is she's just put little inserts to keep the patterns and keep a finished card the same. So you could have yourself a little book to take away on holiday if you're going away, just to put a few patterns and do a bit of stitching while you're away.
Katie, you should be very proud of yourself. I think you are going to be a very talented designer there. And it just goes to show, we're giving you an example. Yes, they make the most beautiful cards, but if you're going to take Laura's design, and again, we need to say Laura has done such a good job in bringing you such beautiful detailed pattern work with your embroidery feature. Imagine what you can do, because you've got all that exquisite detail. How are you going to use it? Are you going to then use it as a topper onto a book? Think about home decor. There's so much scope.
It doesn't have to be a card.
No.
It doesn't have to. You could even put pieces of this in scrapbooking.
Yes.
So you could use an element of it. I mean, the one we're looking at now, you could use one of the swells and just put it around something in a scrapbook, put it around the picture.
That would look incredible.
You know,
what are we going to do
flexible.
next?
We've got one of the ones out of the Spring Dreams.
Collection, yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll skip the piercing.
Okay.
We've seen the piercing. We know the
it's
piercing. We pierce, we put the holes in.
Yeah, okay.
And that gives us that finished effect.
Beautiful.
Now this one, the kit actually gives you double fold cards.
Interesting.
So you're working on the centre panel.
Yeah.
And what that does, rather than matting and layering, it fold over one panel to hide the back of your work. So let's put a little bit of stitching on there. And if we do one of the swells, we've got some different ratios on this one.
Yeah.
We talked ratios on the last demo, where on this one we've got, there's 1 to 5s on the small ones, 1 to 7s, and there's a 1 to 8 around the centre swell.
Oh, okay.
So if we do that one, just to show you that the way the different effects are built up is by using different ratios.
Yeah.
So, as with the last one, we come in from the very start, come in one end of a swell.
Yeah. So you always start from behind, you're coming through.
Always start from behind.
Because that's obviously, then you can tidy up the threads, but no one's going to see the back.
This will all fold in. You always start at one end of whatever piece of pattern you're working on. And just tape the back down somewhere clear of the holes.
Nice.
And we said we're 1 to 8 on the ratio on this one. So we've come up to the first hole, so you count that as number 1.
Yep.
You go on from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Gotcha.
Down the 8th hole.
Done.
So that basically leaves 6 in between the two. Move along one small stitch on the back, heading forwards, and then come all the way back across.
So we're done with our counting now, and all we're doing is literally traversing either side of the ends, so moving one across.
Yeah, traversing along. It's good description.
Thank you.
So just one small stitch on the back, and one large stitch right across the front.
Nice.
See, it's the same technique. It doesn't matter what the ratio is.
Yeah.
You use the same technique all the time. And it creates the different effects from the different ratios on the curves.
And it comes together so quickly.
And that's the bit that designers have done for you.
Yeah.
That's the hard bit, is creating the design and working out the ratios.
You're absolutely right, and this is where I'm a little bit in awe of both Laura and Lara, because what they do, and they make it look easy, because you look at these designs, but the real hard work is finding the balance, because they don't overdo it. And some of the designs where they show you it's actually the space that it alludes to works with the design.
Yes.
The squirrel, I'm thinking in my head.
Yeah, some of the designs, less is more, if you like, that it provides the white space, gives you a good finished effect, and you're saying what's not there.
But the detail, I can see why both yourself and Jackie fell in love with paper embroidery. How can you not love this when you're doing it? And it is a technique anyone can do. If you do have dexterity issues, I would suggest looking at the accessory kits, because it does make life a little bit easier for you. Because I know the kits do come with the pins. I'm just thinking anyone if they do have a little bit of dexterity.
The kits all come with a pin to pierce with, but the tool and accessory does make it a little bit easier.
Well, also, I remember you saying with the piercing tool that comes in the accessory kit, it does afford the possibility of maybe piercing more than one at a time?
Yes, yeah, if you were batch making a cards, for instance, if you want to do a set of wedding invitations or something like that, you can pierce 2 at a time, and it makes it a little bit quicker.
And these do become keepsakes. For instance, it was the first show we did together about 2.5 years ago, and I was enthralled because I hadn't really seen anything like this before. I was aware of embroidery, I just hadn't seen it used in paper embroidery. And you gave me that bookmark. I passed it on to my wife. She still uses it. I mean, it is the most beautiful bookmark. They are keepsakes.
It's nice to see things like that used.
Yeah.
That's what really makes it good for me and for Jackie, is that we can see where people are using the things that our designs have created. So here we are. You started to build up the swell.
Okay.
Now, just to confuse things, I've actually done the section in a completely different colour.
All right.
So there we are. That's that section round there, which is now
we're
actually
seeing,
in the purple.
we saw the process.
You shouldn't have to do the process on it there.
Look at these beautiful free-flowing lines that you're getting here, the wonderful colours, and it's the detail of the that the embroidery gives you. Because it's not, it's the way the lines, it kind of looks like you sketched out with your thread.
It is. It's a bit like you used to get it on, everyone had one on the wall or on the mantelpiece done with nails and string at one stage.
Yes, yeah.
It's very similar. But on the double fold card, you put double-sided tape on the end panel, never on the centre, because if you use the end panels, you know it's not going to leave any of the double-sided tape showing. If you do it on the centre, you could end up with an edge showing, and then eventually it picks up fluff and dirt. If I was doing this at home, I'd be taking all the bits of tape off there as well, just for extra security, purely for time. I'm just going to put that on.
That's actually a really good point, Rob, that you're saying by using the double-sided tape at the end, you're taking that all off, and then it does just give you a bit more.
Yeah, it gives you an extra bit of security on it.
Now that is beautiful, because all the gubbins hidden away, you would never know. It's your little secret behind there.
All completely out the way and very discreet. Then all we need to do is pop some little flowers that come in the kit. There we are. Now there isn't a right and wrong way to put these. You can put them any way you like on it, whatever you think works best.
Yeah. Talk to me about the embellishments, because I cannot get over that price. 1,600 embellishments for $11.99.
It's where we started as a business. Yeah. When we started, all we did was gems and pearls and embellishments, and then paper embroidery came along afterwards. Yeah. And we thought it was just nice to get back to our roots with it.
They're really good quality. I was going to ask you, so what do you look for when you're sourcing embellishments? Because I know how much effort you put into anything that you offer, so I would imagine it took a little while to source these.
It did. I mean, the quality is important to us, and the fact that they're not too thick. We try and go for something that's thinner, so you can still get away with the postage on it. Yeah. Because obviously now the postage is done on thickness.
Yeah, yeah.
And all the acrylic gems on there are silver backed, so it creates that extra reflectivity on there.
Yeah, it is stunning. Absolutely beautiful, and that is just one of the inspirations you're going to get to play with in your spring dream. Details are coming up on your screen. We've had so many pictures coming through as well. Thank you so much. We love audience interaction. So we're going to show you all these pictures as we get set for our next demonstration. First one's from Sue. Sue, that's your Christmas card. Now, how beautiful is that? Sue, I love that. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue's got a couple to show you, so still sticking. I remember the actual set here. Isn't that the most beautiful bell? And it just goes to show how a design... Wow. Are these all from Sue? Sue, I'm impressed you've been busy. They all look fantastic. Now, we've got more. We've got this from Heather. Beautiful.
Oh, they're nice.
She's bought, Heather said she's bought a few of the kits, and Jackie is a lovely lady.
Oh,
Heather,
that's sweet.
Thank you so much. This is from Sylvia. Wow. They're all so good, and that is what you get with... Oh, and I love that one.
Yeah, love that.
And this is the key. This is the thing, that it doesn't matter what kind of standard you are as a crafter, you're going to be able to achieve the most beautiful results. These are talking points, and they're so much fun to do. Can I just thank everybody who's taken the time to send in their pictures? It really does mean a lot, and I know how much you enjoy seeing them, Rob.
It's really nice to see.
If we do want to share our own makes, can we follow you guys on social media?
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Social media, add some Sparkle Craft.
Please do it. Please do it. And I'll be sharing, I say, my kits, my makes, so yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
It's going to happen. That one.
Okay, so what are we doing?
So you mentioned bookmarks.
Yeah.
We're going to do a bookmark.
Great.
So again, we take one of the designs. And this one's come from the Think Pink kit.
Yeah.
But what Jackie's done is, rather than staying pink, just to show you don't have to follow the things that are in the kit, she's taken that, she's pierced that one ready, and we've gone to blue threads.
Ah, okay.
So I think what she actually did is we've swapped the pink threads and the blue threads between the Think Pink and the True Blue.
Okay.
So if you have got both kits,
they mix and match.
Mix and match them by all means. There's plenty of thread in them to do all you need.
You are very generous with your threads, with your embellishments, so you're going to have a lot left over. And it's the quality of the threads you put in as well. What makes good quality thread? What are you looking for?
For paper embroidery, it's got to be something that doesn't strip the thread. Now, what I mean by that is all the threads obviously have a core in them. Yeah. And because you're pushing it through card, and paper and card are sharp...
Well, we've all had paper cuts.
We've all had paper cuts off them. You'll quite often find if you're using a cheap thread, and we did try no end of them before we settled on the ones we're using, it strips the outside off the thread and you can see the black core.
Ah, no.
Now, if you're using like this one where it's a dark blue, that's not an issue. If you're using a pale pink and you see a black core in it, it looks awful.
Yeah, of course.
It really ruins the work.
But you're not going to have any of those problems here with the kit.
That won't be an issue.
Quality thread. Great.
These threads come from the Netherlands, and they specifically produce them for paper embroidery.
Okay, so it says it all.
It's designed just for this job.
Yeah, brilliant.
So on here we've got a ratio of, on those swirls, 1 to 6.
Okay.
Again, I've started on one end. You could start on that end of the swirl and work around. It doesn't make any difference where you start, as long as it's on one end of them. Okay. Come up from the back, and we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole.
Yeah.
The important thing to remember with that is you always count the first hole as number 1, and the hole you go down is the number you're after. So if you're after 1 to 6, you go down the 6th hole.
Nice.
And then the same process as before, move along 1 on the back, and then a long stitch along on the front. it's actually quite surprising how quickly the design builds up. Some of them, they're not sort of instant cards,
no,
but it's one of those where the journey is as much fun as the end result.
That is such a good point, and I'm really glad you said that, because please don't, you know, I know sometimes we need to make a quick card, but what you're getting here is the enjoyment of making them, and that's why do we craft? We craft because we enjoy it, and here you really do get a sense of satisfaction because you're seeing that beautiful design build up, and then you get the added satisfaction of giving it to someone. And you must have some fantastic stories of giving cards and the responses you're getting from people.
Some of the looks you get of, wow, did you actually make this?
Yeah.
And you think, you know, it's really nice. But I think something you said there is key. You get two sets of satisfaction. One you get is when you've completed the design, and then you get the second when somebody actually sees it and realises what you've done.
Yeah.
And it makes a card a little bit more meaningful because you're showing something you've put more time and effort into.
Oh, it really does. Sorry, if you're wondering what the noise was, Chloe was doing, you were sorting out the set. It's okay, Chloe. So, there was some odd noises coming. I was worried about you, Chloe. I was wondering what was going on.
Because as you mentioned earlier, if you go wrong, it's very, very easy to undo.
Yeah.
So I've actually missed a stitch there.
All right.
So all I'd do is I'd take the needle off the thread, and then from where we were, we literally just pull the last couple out.
No harm, no foul.
And then you could rethread your needle and go again.
Done.
It's that simple, because you've already got the holes on the card. You're following the pattern. It's as simple as that. There's no worry with it.
These cards aren't hard to do, but it's that perfect combination of there is an enjoyment to doing it. There's not a steep learning curve, but when you give the card, and have a look at this, you're telling me someone's not going to be impressed. When you say that you've made that, it is exquisite.
It's one of those things that it looks like it's been machine made.
Yeah,
but
do
obviously they're
you
not.
want to, if I pick that up just
Please
a second,
do.
I'll tell you why. Because I want to show you the quality of the thread. Because when it catches the light, look at that, and you really get to appreciate. Now there's an iridescence to it. Beautiful colour palettes. But that's the thing, all the kits haven't just been put together willy-nilly. All these colours have been designed to work together to complement the design. Stunning. Okay.
Now all we've done with that then is we've taken a piece of card out of the true blue actually, and as I say, the thread's from the true blue, and we just cut it to a bookmark size. I'm going to mount that on there.
Yeah.
Something else to mention with these is if people want to make them to sell, no problem at all. As long as they're handmade, we're more than happy for people to make and sell as many as they like.
You're very generous as a company. I love that. That's good. That's good.
I've just put a little bit of cord on the bottom there as a tassel, just to make up a little bookmark.
Imagine that as a gift. Anyone would treasure that, and I really mean that. I know it from experience, because Rob, you gave us one and it was fantastic, and we still use it, and you'll be doing that as well. Just giving you ideas, the kind of ways you can make the most out of your kits. We're going to get back to Rob in just a moment. We've got lots more on our website, so do have a look. We've got a brand new offering, but it is flying, I have to say. Sunny Days, over half the stock's gone, and I'm so pleased that it's going down well, because it deserves to. It's such a lovely kit, beautiful designs, and Laura has done an exceptional job, as she always does. So we've got lots for you. We're going to start with our embellishments. This is where, and it was interesting hearing Rob talking about this, because this is where Rob and Jackie started as a business, hence the name Add Some Sparkle. What they've done is sourced some exceptional embellishments. So we're talking 1,600 acrylic gems and AB pearls. Beautiful quality, wonderful colours, and you really have got a gorgeous colour palette to play around with. So if you're looking for refined pastel colours, you've got those. If you're looking for more dynamic metallic colours, you've got those as well. Everything is a great accent point to make the most of whatever crafty project you're making. It is the value you're getting. 1,000. How long is it going to take you to get through 1,600 gems? But you know, and this is just in working with Rob, and you can see it for yourself, how much attention he puts to everything. So Rob and Jackie, they wouldn't just pick some gems from anywhere. They ensure they bring you the very best, and you'll know that when you get that home. Value? Yes, $11.99 for 1,600 gems. And if you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. A lot of you are putting these in your basket. I do need to note that they come with their own little presentation bag as well. You can, once you've used them, then you can use that for something else. So there we go. Beautiful. 154716, your item number there. Now we're going to get onto our kits. Each one of these has its own personality, its own character, its own charm. We've got a true blue. coming up, and I'm going to show you, it's a full kit, so we know that you're getting that gorgeous paper embroidery thread. So this is designed to work with paper embroidery. You're not going to be stripping the core, but then you've just got that quality, sourced from the Netherlands. You're getting the designs, which we'll go through. You're getting this beautiful collection of decoupage as well. If I just show you, look at all of those. Oh, that's super cute with the seal. Look at the seal. And you've got the turtle on there as well. Stunning. And the final one is the flowers. Oh, beautiful. So let me just show you the cards you're going to make. So here, you're going to make 8 of the most beautiful cards. So whether you want to go very cute, having a look, it's the play with the decoupage elements and that beautiful embroidered detail. It's delicate, it's refined, but my word, does it catch your attention. Or how about this? Now we're exploring those beautiful blue colours. I mean, there was a reason why. Was it Picasso had his blue period, or Monet? I don't know why I'm looking at Chloe. She's looking back at me very blankly. I thought you knew these things, Chloe. So look at this detail, that flourish, and then those beautiful flowers and the butterfly. Or how about this? It was Picasso, I knew that. There we go. And then we've got your dolphin in the mix as well. And then finally, we've got our turtle. So all the cards I've just shown, you can make 8 cards. You decide what decoupage elements you're going to be using. Right, there we go. That's one kit. Now we've got more for you. We're going to think pink. And a lot of you are thinking pink. Very popular option. I'm going to show you why. So it's a full kit. You know what you're getting in there, similar to the previous options. The only thing that varies is obviously the theme and the design. But have a look at these. I have to say, there is not going to be a card that you're going to see displayed in my hand that is not going to blow your socks off. They are all exquisite. How about this? Oh, wow. But do you see the difference in design? They are stunning. It is a colour journey. Here we're exploring these beautiful, different tonal pinks. And now another marked difference. But the embroidered work has such presence. Now, why do we make cards? Because we want to convey meaning. We want to leave our mark. You don't want to give a card that's forgettable. And here, these are a collection of the most unforgettable cards. They are absolutely stunning. $11.99 your price. Good value. It really is. This is the kind of price where you don't... It's not a huge investment, but what you are doing is investing in some quality time. You're going to enjoy making them, and you're going to enjoy giving them too. Right, now, we've got more Spring Dreams. So this is the kit that I personally, Rob extremely kindly gave me a packet, and I'm going to have a play with these. Have a look at all this. You know when we say that Add Some Sparkle are generous with their thread? Look at all of that. A myriad of colours. You're getting all this quality paper embroidered thread, so you're going to have a lot left over. You've also got your embellishments, you've got your designs, and have a look at this. So as I go through these, I want you to ask yourself a question. Could you see yourself giving this to somebody or working with it? Are you going to forget giving it to someone? Are you just going to display it in your own home? I mean, how beautiful is that? Wonderful free-flowing lines. Or how about this? Now, in my mind, have you got any stamps or sentiments? I mean, you don't have to actually stamp it yourself. You might have some, you might have got a paper pad with lovely sentiments that you want to put in the center there. Imagine that as a gift. Or, how about this? Now, this could be either way. This could be here, it could be here. The choice is entirely yours. I'm just showing you that there just for framing. And then finally, again, this would be that way. I'll hold it that way. This needs to be that way. Isn't that lovely? Each one has their own personality. $11.49 the price. And I really believe you cannot argue that price. For 11 cards, where in the world are you ever going to get hand-embroidered cards of this quality, with this level of detail and design for that price? It's just not going to happen. You would pay easily £5–6 for a card of that nature. Easily. Okay, we've got more for you. This is the brand new kit, Sunny Days. Over 60% of the stock. It is busy, and it should be, for $11.99. But wait, there is a freedom price on here, taking it down to £10.79. That is such good value for money. What I will say, if you bought any of the kits in the past from Add Some Sparkle, you will know how much fun they are to do. You will know the quality, so this is just another way for you to explore a different theme. You will love these. But if you've never tried it before, you can be making these. Every example I'm going to show right now, you'll be able to do. So please don't be daunted, because they look stunning, but this is achievable. It is that play from the decoupage, the colours, the detail. How about this? Who are you going to be giving this to? We've got, obviously, Mother's Day this year, maybe, or a birthday card, or even Easter coming through. I mean, yellow is such a bright, vibrant colour. It lifts the spirits, and that's one of the joys of colour. What about this? Beautiful. I love sunflowers in general. Okay, so $11.99 your price. Over 60% of the stock, and it is busy. And I'm so pleased, genuinely pleased for Rob and Add Some Sparkle that we're having a busy hour. 850-821 your item number, $10.79 is your price. We're going to continue with our demonstrations. Any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Okay.
We've got one of the designs from the Think Pink, no, from the True Blue. Sorry.
Okay, True Blue. Yep.
What confused me is Jackie's done the demo prep in pink.
Okay, all right.
She's done these two the other way around.
Just to mix it up. Brilliant.
Yeah, you don't have to keep them all the same.
Because a lot of people are putting more than one kit into their baskets, and it's great to show that you do mix and match.
So once you've got them, you've got the templates, you've got the threads. There'll be more thread than you need, so you can go on and do others on there.
Nice.
I think she's actually pierced this one ready for me.
Brilliant.
So if we hadn't got it, we pierce one hole through every dot on there.
Okay.
And in case anybody missed the start of the show, once you've done that, hold it up to the light just to make sure you haven't missed any holes.
It's
better to
please
find out
do
now.
that. Yeah. Okay.
So once we've got that, we'll put a little bit of thread onto there. And the ratio on this one is showing as 1:7 on the outer swirls.
Okay.
So if we do one of those, 'cause it's easier to do. So you could start on that end, or you could follow the swirl round together and start down the bottom. It doesn't make any difference on there.
Okay.
So if we start on the top of there, let's do...
The only rule of thumb when you are starting, you pick an end. You don't just start in the middle.
Pick an end. Start on one end, and then it'll flow through easier. So if we start on there, as you said, we're 1:7 on there. So what we'll do is we'll just secure the end of the thread to the back of the card with a little bit of tape.
Yeah.
Now we use double-sided. It doesn't have to be. There is no hard and fast rule on it. The only thing I would say is normal clear tape has a tendency to dry out over time.
Okay.
And then when that dries out, your threads start to go slack. So if it's one you're keeping or putting on the wall, you want to keep it nice and tight on the threads. So you mentioned earlier about using these as home decor.
Yeah.
You can actually enlarge them.
I've seen it done. And the golden rule is you can make it bigger, you can't make these smaller because then it gets too tight.
Yes.
You did have an example. We've got it here.
Yeah, we've got it here.
I'll be back. I will promise I'll be back. Having a look at this, because this is one of the pictures that got sent in. I think it was Sylvia, I think I'm right in saying, that sent in that picture. But have a look. So we've made the design bigger. Now, so all we're doing is photocopying and enlarging?
Photocopying and enlarging. Or if you scanned it into your computer, just open the picture, make it bigger and print it.
Very
easy as that.
Home decor. Love it, because you've got such beautiful designs here. Great.
So we've counted, we're on a ratio 1:7. We've counted round the front from 1:7. Then on the back, we move along one hole each time. And on the front, one longer stitch.
Nice. We've got a lot of people who are looking to purchase this kit. We have got queues on our phone lines. So they're at 1.5 at the moment. I promise that we will try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you prefer to jump the queue, you can always do that on our website, hochanda.com.
So we follow the same technique. Oops. And of course you can use just elements of these as well. So if you've got this design and you wanted to take one of the swirls off and put it, maybe it was a lot later in the year, or if you're starting early producing your Christmas cards, if you take one of these swirls, change it to reds or greens, put it onto a Christmas card with some decoupage.
Yes. Yeah.
It's flexible enough, you don't have to stick with the design as it is in the kit. Use pieces of it, put it into different colours.
Great way to look at it. Well, you're just showing now the versatility of all the designs, because they will make the most beautiful home decor. They will make the most beautiful cards. They'll make the most beautiful bookmarks. You can just take a little segment of the design, or you can use it as a whole. I mean, as crafters, this is what we're always advocating. Invest in something that is versatile, that gives you options.
And of course, because we're not doing it just on the double fold cards, we're now stitching these onto toppers to place on anything. You can place it on anything you want.
Lovely.
I mean, we've produced them in other shows, whereas Jackie's done it on a gift bag.
Wow.
For presents.
Wow.
You know, it's just enough that anything you can think of that you could mount a piece of stitched card onto, do it. Do it. Let's see some different things come out. There we are.
Nice.
It is something you can stop and start any time.
And that's actually a really good point. And also, I would imagine it's an extremely sociable craft in the sense that just sitting people around, so your family could be watching Hochanda, say you've got people around you, or watching whatever they like. It's very sociable.
Yeah, I know several people from craft groups, several of our customers work with craft groups, and they will all sit and stitch together.
That's a great idea. If you do happen to be part of a craft group, getting the kit, so obviously it makes 8 cards, you can sit around, so you get a few kits if you like, and everyone's working on the card. I think that's a great idea.
It's nice to do, and
Brilliant.
It also helps that if anybody's struggling a little, they can work between them.
Yeah.
And share hints and tips, share techniques, and you can
Have
come
a
up with
chat.
some finished results.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
So there we are, we've got the basic stitching.
Now, I see why Jackie wanted to show with the pink, because changing the design, that is lovely. Could I pick that up just for a moment? I'll tell you why, because I really want to showcase how good the colour and the thread is. Isn't that nice? Jackie, I'm impressed. And I'm glad you showed that, because I wouldn't have necessarily thought to use the thread from another kit, but it works. So if you did get Think Pink and your blue option, True Blue, mix and match the designs. It works.
It gives it a whole new feel. Just changing the colour gives the whole thing a completely different feel.
Or you could make the kits if you wanted, and if you did have to if it happened to have some embroidered thread or paper embroidery thread, then it shows that changing the colour, as Rob just said, totally transforms the look.
I mean, the kits these are giving you 3 different colours of thread, and there's 50 metres of each, so you've got more than enough thread to go on to other kits with them.
Oh yeah. Value for money, that's what we love.
There we are. Let's pop some of the decoupage onto there.
Okay. That's so nice.
That way.
Yeah.
Just gives it that little bit of a layered up finish.
And you do include such beautiful decoupage images into the kits.
I know Jackie, she creates the what's going into the kit effect, and she works really hard to make sure that whatever she's putting in there does actually match each other, and it ties up nicely. I'm going the wrong way around, aren't I? That's better.
Yeah.
Here we are. It's one of the things she's quite adamant about, is if we're putting a kit together, she wants to be sure that we've got the right finish and the right decoupage for it. And let's just pop a little butterfly. This comes out of our embellishment pack. Let's just pop one of the little butterflies on there. There we are.
Lovely.
Nice and simple and straightforward.
Look at that. Do you mind if I pick that up?
Please do.
Now have a look at this. Imagine giving that to somebody. Who are you going to be giving this to? I actually think these will make the most beautiful Mother's Day cards or birthday cards, thinking of you cards. If, I always say, we never want to make a sympathy card with sympathy card, but if you're going to do it, you want to give a nice one. I mean, they're so versatile.
Yeah, it's something special, so
that's a key
if you are giving it as a sympathy card, it shows the thoughts there as well.
It shows you're thinking, I totally agree. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this hour. I hope you are as well, but it's fast approaching an end. So we're going to jump onto the website, just show you all the different options. Have a look. What are you going to be putting into your basket? You have got such great choices. So whether you're thinking pink, true blue, you got your spring dreams, and are brand new today, it's sunny days. And it will be a sunny day for you. You are going to love this kit. Absolutely love it. Because what I will say, full kit here, 3/4 of the stock's gone, and I'm so pleased. It's been a busy one, but there is a reason why it's been so busy, and that reason's in my hand right now. Look at the design, and we do need to keep on praising Laura, because she's done such a great job. You can see the attention to detail that she's used. I've got that upside down, I'm sorry. Well, it could be there, or it could, however you want it.
Yeah.
I think that's actually it. Or how about this with the daffodils? Really nice, but each one, and I know I keep saying this, but it's an important point that each one of the frames offer a different aspect. Look at the play with colours, look at the design, look at the detail you're getting with the decoupage and the embroidery. Everything designed to complement each other. And that's your final offering there. So you're making 2 of each of the designs I've shown. Rob, thank you so much. I've had a great time.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a good time.
Good. It's always nice when you come to visit us. I have to say, Katie, I think you're going to do great things. That's Katie's, your daughter. Love seeing you. Next time Rob comes in, I want to see another inspiration from you. Rob, thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
I've enjoyed it. I really have. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Hopefully, Rob, when you come back next,
February the 13th, I think.
Done. All right. Hopefully, you'll be tuning back in again because you're in for a treat. I love that hour. And you're going to love the next hour. We've got Gemini Patchwork Dies, our one-day special. After that, Francoise is back with Woodwear Vintage Collection. And then we've got our Hochanda Festival favourites.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Debbie from Crafters Companion. I have a real passion for paper crafting. I've been paper crafting for around 15 years now, and it is just something that's built and built on the enjoyment that I do out of all the products that we receive with Crafters Companion. Working with Hochanda has given me such a boost in my confidence, but not only that, it actually gives me the pleasure of being able to bring inspiration to all the Hochanda viewers out there. We love hearing all what you have to say, and we love showing you all that we can do. So join me with Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it, the penultimate hour.
Yes.
Last but 1 hour for you to take advantage of this amazing deal that, well, both myself and you launched last night to resounding success.
I kind of figured it would.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be popular.
Yeah, because everybody's been waiting for these particular dies, these particular shapes. And this hour is Dresden hour.
Oh, fabulous. We're going to learn loads in this one.
It can't get any better. But the great thing is, each set of dies, and it is a set, you're getting 4. And this is just this one here. The other 2 sets, you got 5 and 6, which is awesome.
Well, this is it.
And the thing is, what we're doing is, having done all the mathematics, took a long time, Hayley. Once we've done those mathematics, we knew that we could offer you more than just one die or a twin, let's say, a big and a small one, all that sort of thing. And we tried to give you as many as we possibly could, because the big one can do those really big projects, so you can think about doing your quilts and your lap quilts and all that sort of thing. But then if you've got the smaller one, and vice versa,
The smaller one, you could make a complimentary cushion, perhaps, or something like that. Little table mats, or I love coasters that have been made out of patchwork as well. Yeah. Really tactile. So the thing is, you've got all those different choices of using all those different dyes and the variations. Well, if you go back over the last 3 shows, the 6, the 8 and the 9, I've chosen different dyes in each hour. So it would be good to go back over those hours and just see what we covered, because the orange peel was the first one.
It was, yeah.
And there's a few techniques I showed there of how you can do things differently with that. The 8 o'clock one was tumbler. Thank you. It was a tumbler.
The voice in the ear.
which we all keep saying it could be a plant pot. Yeah. And with the orange peel, you could then get your flowers.
Easily,
so that's lovely. And different techniques there. And actually, the tumbler was great because it's different textures. That's how I saw it, using different sorts of fabrics. Nice. And then, of course, this morning we did...
we did orange peel. We did orange. No, we didn't do orange peel.
Apple core.
We did the apple core. It was the other fruit. See, it helps towards your 5 a day as well.
Oh yes, there we are. And of course now we're on to the Dresden. So hurrah! But all the way through, one of the sort of consistency things I think in all of the shows was the strip dyes. Yes. Because we've realised that those strip dyes actually work with all of those sets in all different ways, all different styles, but you need something to go with it. Yeah. That's not strictly true, Hayley, because a strip dye is, you know, you can make those beautiful quilts out of strips.
This is it. You've got anything from 1.5 inches. You've got different sizes. We'll go through everything in fine detail. But it goes from 1.5 right the way to the 5 inches with those. But we've been generalising. We've been talking about the complete bundle because obviously we've got the 1 day special at the bottom of the screen, which is the dyes set over by where Lizzie is. But to be honest, the way that the majority of you have been getting hold of these is with everything, which is why we've got the details for the complete bundle on the screen, because over 3/4 of the stock of that bundle has gone. So within your complete bundle, you're getting the dyes over by Lizzie, obviously your 1 day special, £20 saving. You're still getting that saving. That saving is being carried across, as is the saving that you are getting with this set of 2. So a £15 saving with those. Now, if you added those 2 bundles together and pop them into your basket, you get £109.95, which is a brilliant deal. 2 flexi buys. Love the idea. Super. But if you go for the complete bundle, you'll get those dyes. You'll also get the fat quarter that's been thrown in almost as a bonus, and you get an extra an extra flexi. And that means that you're actually only paying £36.65 today. Another 2 payments in 2 months, obviously next month and the month after that as well. But you're getting everything. And I think the thing that we've seen during these hours is everything works so well together. The dyes from your 1 day special. I love the tumbler as a base dye. Simple shape but incredibly useful. But then I love the strips, and I can't wait to see what you do with the Dresden plate.
Oh well, there's a few little tricks up my sleeve with that one. That has to be. But if you think about it, when you're getting all these dyes home, there's 23 dyes, so and they're all different sizes, all different designs, pretty much. But you've also getting 1.5 meters of fabric as well, which means that as soon as they pop through that door, well, they'll be staggering up this path, won't they? But as soon as you get them, you can start creating, and you'll have fresh fabric. Now, there's nothing nicer, Hayley, than when you've got a new set of fabric dyes to have fresh fabric as well. Easy to say. So you're getting that 1.5 meters, and because though you've got the pink and the green sort of sashiko designs, it means you've got kind of like having your plains, your sort of shading tones in there.
Definitely. So and of course the orange peel. I mean, we were looking at orange peel, different sizes as you can see here, 4 different sizes.
And don't forget, you know, I didn't mention this before, and I should have done, is that of course you can needle turn. So we've looked at having raw edge applique, we've looked at neat edge applique, if you like, but also don't forget you can do your needle turn techniques as well. So all of that is available. Of course, it depends what you cut them out of.
Does indeed.
If you cut them out of faux leather, or you've stabilised the fabric with our liquid stabiliser, you don't need to neaten the edges because it's done for you.
Well, this is it.
So lots of different
cut
ways.
So many different fabrics with these, and we'll also talk about your paper crafting as well. And you were showing me some of the pieces that you cut out of tweed using the tumbler dye.
It's just absolutely stunning. I mean, 4 layers of faux leather it went to like a breeze. It was, I think I almost wish I'd done 5 now.
Yes.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's getting to know the product, getting to know how you feel comfortable with it in you know in your own skin sort of thing, and how much you think you want to do.
And I loved our lesson this morning about how to work with the apple core, because when you look at this, we all love that shape. We love the overall design with this one, but it is a bit of a one that you think it's a mental hurdle to get over. You think it's going to be hard, but you've made it so easy.
Well, there are 5 different ways of putting them together. So there we are, 5 different ways for you to try at home, and find the one that's best for you. But it's look back at that show at 9 if you can, because it will give you those ideas. Also, it'll give you the inspiration that perhaps you need to start something. I mean, I love the way we could do that turn over the card and get that gorgeous folded edge. Yeah, beautiful. Without using a paper. You know, the English paper piece in tradition, you've got the papers all inside. You know, you don't have to do that. With this technique, you could doing it with the card and ironing over. So.
And as Lizzie said, this is Dresden Arrow, so we're going to learn all about this particular die, different techniques. I love it. I can't wait. So that's your Dresden die. So we're now moving on to that additional set of 2 dies, or 2 die sets, should I say. They are included in the complete bundle, and then of course the fabric strips. We've been featuring these in every single ad because they have proved to be so popular. And of course these are going to give you the ability to make your fabric strips anything from your binding. You could be making with these with a 1.5 inches, going right the way through to your larger sizes to create things like your sashing. 5 inches, we've got 2.5 inches in there too as well. So many useful ways, and this is actually cutting a strip, a complete strip, selvage to selvage. So you're only limited really by the length of that fabric or the width of the fabric and the density of the fabric, because of course some fabrics you'll be able to cut maybe 8 layers. Some it might be fewer if you're looking at something thicker like your faux leather, but if you're using something like your polycotton, you might get as many as 10 or maybe even 15 cut with those. So yeah, you could really get a long piece, couldn't you, from the length of your fabric.
Not only is it time-saving, Hayley, but you've got the accuracy as well, and it saves you an awful lot of pressure. And I said to you earlier on, we were cutting those 2 strips. I'd put 2 different sizes on the board at the same time, didn't I, on the cutting plate? And you know, we'd pop them through the machine, 18 seconds we know with the Gemini, popping them through. And really we could have just sat and had a cup of tea and talked about all sorts. Well, we did talk about all sorts. We didn't worry and have to concentrate and focus on the cutting. We just let the machines and the dies do the work for us. The great thing is then getting onto the stitching, which is what we do. That's what we love, isn't it?
Just, you don't want to do all that preparation. You want to get straight in and sewing. That's why there's fabric included in this bundle too as well. Part of Sarah's fabulous collection, as you can see here, the So Lovely collection. Beautiful colours. I mean, these are so pretty. Do love these.
They go so well together. I mean, I've used these for making bags. You'll have seen them perhaps. But to make a little strippy quilt maybe would be awesome.
Beautiful.
Or any of the designs. I mean, some of these in the orange peel. I think we cut some last night in some stabilised fabric, and it's so pretty. And again, because it's stabilised, just do a straight stitch around all the way around, or a hand stitch, and you're good to go.
Of course, you're going to get everything. All of these fabulous items. Have a look at this. You've got your different die sets, 5 die sets. You've got your fat quarters there, 6 fat quarters, all coming to you for that incredible price. The price that you'd normally be paying for the dies alone. And 3 flexi buys are £36.65. 307 698 is that item number for you. But of course, what do you do with them? Well, hopefully we've got your creative juices flowing with some of our suggestions, but why not check out what the design team have been up to with theirs. beautiful examples of what you can be doing with those dies. Now, I forgot to mention it, but you've already found it. I did tell you at 9 o'clock, every single hour that Lizzie is here, we've got a happy hour deal. And this hour, we've got another corker. We're looking at your erasable pens. And it's brilliant because you're actually getting 6 of these in your bundle. Rather than paying £11.98 for this hour and this hour only, you're paying just £9.98. And that means you've got £2 saving. And it's not limited to one of these deals per customer. So if you fancy stocking up on them, this is the hour to do it. 168066. And of course, we're going to be looking at that Dresden plate. And we've got a couple of examples here of the final results.
Yeah, now our Catherine made this. It's absolutely beautiful. Just you choosing 2 colours to work with. And I love the fact we've got some shadow quilting going on as well. It's really effective, isn't it? Easy to do as well. Just a straight stitch. You don't need your free motion foot. And then, of course, you can use like a zigzag we've got here to decorate that middle section or the outside section. You know, there's lots of ways to finish these off. And hopefully I'm going to cover that in the next sort of hour.
Love this version. Very contemporary twist on it. Isn't it?
It's brilliant. Sue made this, so thank you, Sue. It's absolutely gorgeous. The thing is, she's been very clever because she's chosen the it's like icicle sort of fabrics, if you like, sort of the blues and the frosty colours and the ice. And it looks like a snowflake.
Yeah,
it looks like a piece of ice, doesn't it? So it really works well. And of course, what she's done, she's used every single size to create this design. I mean, that's just absolutely super.
Genius, I love that.
It is genius.
I think I might steal that idea myself.
Yeah, me too. In fact, you came up with an idea yesterday for something I meant to ask you. Oh. I've forgotten completely and I was so desperate to do it, so you've got to have a think about what it was.
I can't remember what I did 10 minutes ago, let alone yesterday. I'll try it. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Now, the details on the screen if you want to go for that complete bundle, 307698. But Dresden plates, these can look a bit scary.
Yes, because you're never too sure, are you, how you put these together, but they're actually really simple, I'll be honest, but we've got a twist. Of course we've got a twist. So, obviously you've got the 4 sizes to go for. Now, I'm going to cut the big because it's always easier for everybody to see when the big one is cut. But actually, I've got some prepared with the smallest as well, so I thought it'd be fun to see how they look. Okay. So I've already cut enough, well, I think I've got 3/4 there, so I've got another set of here. Now, I'm choosing 5 different pieces of fabric. So the thing is that what I've worked out is you need 20 pieces. Okay. So whatever it is divisible by 20.
And that's to make your full circle.
Yeah. Okay. Or you could do like alternates, like Catherine did with her beautiful cushion.
And I'm just thinking, was it the fact that I mentioned about using it as a quarter to use in the corner of a quilt?
No, that was a good idea, but
that wasn't
something
the one
else.
you were thinking of.
No. I remember. You have to rack your brains because it was good.
I might have to go back on rewind and then message you.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, isn't it?
I need to.
And you really, you know, sometimes when somebody says something or you see something, you think, oh, that's it. That was an it moment for me.
Well, obviously, it wasn't for me.
I know it's completely lost. But fortunately, we've got rewind, so I'm going to rewind you. Oh, dear me. So anyway, look, I've put the dye on the fabric.
Lovely. And I'm sorry, how many layers did she say you popped in for this one?
Well, I've only used 5 because that's all I need. Yeah. So I could have done 8, but as it happens, it's get my teeth in. The Dresden plate is 20 pieces, so I just divided it by 4. Okay. But it could have been 2 passes and then a 3rd pass just to finish off the pieces. So, oh gosh, it really doesn't matter, Hayley. We know the machine codes.
If you've got dies like this and you're actually cutting out pieces for a project, why not get a hold of your scrap fabrics while you've got the die out and carry on cutting out of those scrap fabrics and just put them in your stash? They're already pre-cut, so when the time comes together, you can put them together and make a fabulous, maybe a scrappy kind of applique.
Do you know what? That would look awesome. And then you could start incorporating your fancy stitches on your machine, or if it was Rosella, she'd be doing a hand stitching, wouldn't she? So look, I've got all my pieces, my 4 lots of 5, and the next stage would be to actually stitch these. Now I'm going to try and do all my stitching in one go, so I'm going to kind of talk you through it. Okay. And then I'll move on to the next bit that I want to show you. Okay, that's my sort of twist on this. So basically, all you're going to do is right sides together. So this is actually this is double-sided fabric, so it makes no difference. And I would just pin that if you're not sure about it moving. Make sure that your edges all the way along are touching. Okay. So it's not sort of twisting at an angle, and you're stitching 1/4 of an inch. So I'll do it with a plain piece so you can see.
We have had an email in asking about the 1/4 of inch. Erica, hi, you sent in a couple of questions, and we'll cover both of them in this hour, I think. The 1/4 of an inch, Erica was saying, do all the dies have that 1/4 of an inch built in?
It is already built in. It's been allowed, if you like.
Okay.
But if you want to do it wider than that, you know, if you're not comfortable or you don't know, you haven't got the tools to do it, please don't worry about it.
Well, this is it. Sometimes you might be using the edge of your foot as a guide,
yes,
and that might not be a 1/4 of an inch, which with a majority of them it won't matter, because as long as you're keeping that consistent throughout, they're all going to come together. The only one that I think that it might be something that you need to think about is if you are doing the Dresden plate, because of course that's been factored in to make a circle.
Exactly.
So try and stick to your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance with that one.
Exactly. So look, this set of 5 that I've just cut, all I've done is I've folded right sides together, and I've just pinned it just to hold it so you can see. I've made sure that all those seams, sides, are parallel with each other, okay? And all you're going to do is stitch. I'll use my pen to show you. You're just going to stitch your 1/4 of an inch all the way along, and I'm going to do it for you, but I want to show you something else as well.
Okay.
When you get to your fold here, I would just do a little back stitch. I want that to be a nice sharp point.
Okay.
If I didn't, and I could chain stitch all of these together, but I would still do a back stitch after every single one that I finish, okay? And that means that when I turn this through, it's going to be secure, and I'm not going to end up with a little hole, because we're going to cut some of this away, all right?
Okay.
So that's how you would stitch them together. I'm going to show you how to finish them off, but I just want to show you something else as well.
So that's stage 1.
That's stage 1. Just keep tuned. So here's the little ones, and I thought it'd be interesting to see, because I keep choosing the big ones because it's easier for you guys at home to see it. And then I thought, well, you know what, I think you also need to see how the little ones would look.
Okay.
So what I've got here, it's a scrap, is I've already I've stitched mine together.
Okay.
So you know where I said before about stitching them across and then you're turning through? Well, with this little one, look, I've just stitched all the way along to the fold.
Okay.
A little tiny back stitch. Do you see how better it is with a bigger piece of fabric? And then all I've done is folded it through, and I've finger pressed.
Okay.
Now, so that's how it's going to look. You could get a little tool in there, and I will show you, I will stitch. Just push that out so you've got a nice point. But what you've got to make sure is that seam is running right down the centre of this.
Okay.
Because if it goes off slightly, I'm going to exaggerate here.
Okay.
But if you go off slightly, it means that your little point isn't right.
I see,
I was going to say isn't square, but you know what I'm saying. It's not right.
And it'll also mean as well those sides aren't exactly the same either side either as well, isn't it? So yeah, you need that to keep the continuity. Absolutely.
So I've already done the little ones, but I wanted you to see how it would look when they're all down onto here. Now I'm going to stitch the big ones, but I just wanted you to see how this is going to look. So I've done a few. Well, I've done them all really.
See again, I mean, when you look at the size of the die, I'm bring the die in because it really is. I mean, it's a substantial size, but it's the smallest one. Many of us will have scraps, maybe runs of fabric as well, but quite often if you've got a scrap of fabric that size, it'll probably end up in the bin because you can't think of anything to do with it.
Yeah.
But if you've got your Dresden plate die out, then just cut them with these. It doesn't matter whether you've got 1, 3, 5, 200 of them. Makes no difference. When you actually got them, you can lay out your colours, similar way to what Liz is doing here, and build your design. I mean, these could turn out, they look like feathers a little bit as well, don't they?
They actually are. And do you know what? You could. The other thing you can do is to actually layer these up. So where we've got like Catherine's there, and actual fact, I could do a second layer.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah,
and sort of layer them up. So sort of think a little bit. I've lost my track. Think a little bit sort of out of box. I keep saying that. There, that's the one.
That's the way that it is. And like you say, build up, make them into petals, and it's all sorts. Yeah.
So let's just. Actually, they're not all down, but let's just put that so we can speed up. But that's the sort of size that you're going to create with the little ones.
Okay.
Now you might find that this circle that comes with it is a little bit too big.
Okay.
But all I did was I just marked my fabric about 1/4 of an inch in, and that's where I stitched. So depending on what size hole you end up with, the main thing is you've got a perfect circle there. So you can come in 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch. It's entirely up to you.
Good idea.
But you've got that as your guide, okay? So that's how the little one looks. I thought that was quite interesting to see, because the big one's going to come right out here. The point of that is going to come right out here, so you can see the difference between the two, which gives you tons of options of what size project. That could be a little mat on a little coffee table somewhere, but the big ones could be like a cushion or a part of a quilt block. Easily that could be on a 12 by 12 quilt block as well, and not get lost.
Oh, that's it, beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got all those lovely choices.
Lovely.
Next stage.
Oh, we're sitting comfortably. I love this.
It's like school, isn't it?
It is, but this is what we need, though, because especially when we've got people, and I've get emails and I've spoken to people, that sometimes we do need to kind of break things down and make it almost into like that classroom scenario. That's why we're doing our classrooms with Barbara and obviously lots of other people in the future, because that's what we need.
You know what? It really is important, because you know, oftentimes I've had stuff and I've got it home and I've thought, hold on a minute. What did they do with that? How did that work? Okay, so if you want to sort of ring the changes, then you need to rethink how you're going to do these things. So, for instance, I've got this ready to go, and there's a reason why I've got it on this white fabric. But look at this. Look how beautiful that looks with that lovely, lovely scalloped edge to it.
Yeah.
Now, that is the same die, except I've curved that edge.
Oh, right.
Now, you've got to be fairly accurate with that, because it all wants to be the same, don't you? So how do we do that? That's what we're going to...
I don't know, Lizzie. How do we do that? So
there is a couple of ways. I've just put that down because I've just remembered there is a couple of ways. So, first of all, you could get a die. And we could use a die.
Okay.
Or you could use the top of your stick and spray.
Okay.
And literally you're going to draw around it. Okay, so you would get something that fits your die cut brilliantly. Okay. And of course,
erasable pens would be good for these.
It's perfect, isn't it? And the cap of my stick and spray isn't perhaps big enough, but what it's done is it's given me that guide of where I want to cut. So I could then get my scissors in there, or my rotary cutter, my little one, and cut all those layers. But we've got 5 layers of fabric. I don't really want to be doing that. So you could use a smaller multimedia die.
Okay.
You could see how this die would look if you trimmed it. So it's going to be shallower, but it gives you a good start. And don't forget, we're going to stitch into this, and you could make that more accented if you like.
Okay.
But if we got this little circle die, and try it with your regular paper crafting dies if you haven't got a circular one.
It's a simple shape so often that they will work alongside your fabrics if it's a simplistic shape.
Yeah. So look, all I've done is, and I always have to think about this really hard, I've threaded it through like a buckle, I suppose.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to cut is what's touching my fabric.
That's right, because the die's underneath the rest of it, so it can't cut in.
But what I do suggest you do, because our fabric gets bruised because of the pressure of the machine and the dies, I'm just protecting my fabric and everything else with just a bit of tape, and that really does work. So when we pop it through the machine, not only are we cutting 5 layers at a time, not only are we changing the design, but we're creating something absolutely unique to you. And then I've got another little trick on how to neaten that edge off, and that'll be my stitchy bit.
Lovely. Well, there'll probably be an opportunity for me to do a recap at that stage.
Yeah, I'm going to get another machine.
I want to see these little arcs that have been cut.
It's really good fun. It's really good fun because that's making use of what you perhaps you've already got, or you can use your heat erasable pens and it's all done for you. So look, there's my waist, and just be careful when you lift this tape off your fabric, because we're talking fabric here, so it could fray.
Okay. Yeah.
So just be very, very careful with it. Ease it off gently. If there are any marks from the machine, then they'll all come out.
Okay.
I'll just leave that on there. They'll all come out with a press.
There we go. Look at that. Perfect.
Yeah, in fact, let me just. It's annoying me, so I will get rid of it. So let's not get involved with a stripe. Let's get a dot. And can you see it's got a slight bruising there?
can't see it that much on the camera, but you can hear it. It's always like a little ridge.
It's just a steam iron. Just a steam
I'll
iron, that will all come out of there. Okay. So that gives you that lovely, rounded, beautiful scalloped finish.
I love it. Thank you, Lizzie.
You're welcome.
I enjoyed that. I wondered how she was going to get all those inches done. Now, the website's a place to go because not only will you find your one-day special and that complete collection, you will find the dies individually. And I know that you might just want to go for them individually, so you can do if you're wanting to. And we'll go through everything in the next few moments. But of course, you can see they've got all those fabulous fabrics there. You've got the Gemini die cutting machine. So perhaps this is the first set of dies that you've looked at and you thought, you know what? Now I get it. I'm a soft crafter, I'm a sewer, I'm a quilter, it could be that you're into English paper piecing, and you never really understood why a die could help you in such a brilliant way. Well, these might be the sets to do so. So if you are thinking about going for any of the dies and you need a die cutting machine, check out the deals on the Gemini and the Gemini Junior. They're brilliant deals, and of course you can spread the cost over 3 payments if you wanted to go for one of those as well. So might be worth thinking about. Check out some of those reviews. Lots of soft crafters are getting into the die cutting because when we've got these fabulous dies that Crafters Companion bring to us, it makes life so much easier. I mean, think about some of those ways that you might have done it in the past. I mean, we've got a happy hour deal with those pens, and that's perhaps how you would do it. You trace around your template, but then potentially you might cut, what, 2-3 layers of fabric. If you're anything like me, you'll have done it and you've ended up with a kind of blister where your scissors have been cutting, or maybe you don't like using a rotary cutter. Some of these are tricky ones to cut, so using the die means you can cut multiple layers, maybe 8 layers at a time, and get that cutting done so you can get down to the stitching. This is why the complete collection has proved to be so popular, so much so that 80% of the whole day's stock has gone. Now we're rapidly approaching the halfway point of our penultimate hour, which means we've only got an hour and a half really of live kind of time with this. Once that comes to an end at 6 o'clock, the price is going to go up, not only for your one-day special, but we're looking at an increase in the price with the complete bundle too as well. So now really is the time for you to take advantage of this. If you're wanting to just go for the tumbler dies, the apple core and the orange peel, then they are your one-day special. We've got those there, and they are beautiful dies in their own right. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for those, then please do so. But do bear in mind, if you're thinking of going for the additional dies with the Dresden plate that we just saw in action, and of course that strip die, I think the majority of you will want all of those. So the cost of both of these coming together is exactly the same cost as going for the whole bundle with your 3 flexi-buy payments. It's a more economical way of you getting hold of everything. 3 flexi-buys of £36.65, and of course you're getting that fabulous fat quarter of fabric as well. I would hazard a guess that if you want more of this, it will be on the website, but we were chatting to Lizzie earlier, and just to kind of quantify the amount of fabric you've got there, you're probably looking at a lap quilt, size quilt, if you are going down that route, but of course you can add in your own fabrics and make it go much further. So what are you going to do with your dies when you get them home? Have you already started thinking of those projects? Well, if not, have a look at these, because some of these might inspire you to have a go. Love it. We've had lots of fabulous feedback from you guys out there as well. And maybe this is the first set of dies that you've chosen to go for. If you are getting these and you want any hints or tips, then just email in. We've got Lizzie the expert here, so she can help you along your way, studio@hochanda.com. And if you have gone for any of the mixed media dies previously that Lizzie's brought to us, let us know how you've got on with them. Let us hear your testimonials and your recommendations. And of course, we have been chatting about fabrics throughout the hour, but of course you can use these with your papers as well, your cardstock, because they're multimedia media dyes.
Absolutely, and there's lots of things you can do, because, for instance, with the Dresden pattern, you could actually make like a canvas or a 12 by 12 scrapbooking page.
Yeah.
And obviously you haven't got the point, but you can still create that yourself. But you've got the dyes.
Origami, perhaps.
Of course you can. Actually, that would look really nice. See, you've come up with another idea.
Sorry, I've remembered that one.
I need a little notebook to write these things down, because it goes right out of my head.
Still haven't remembered the one from last night, mind you. Anyway.
No, I'm going to do rewind.
Going to have to,
because that was such a good idea. I wanted to actually walk off set and do it there and then, which means that just about ticked my box. Yeah.
There you go. So,
whatever was it?
Oh, I don't know. We ramble on about so much during an hour.
Ramble on?
Was it to do with the Dresden?
I can't remember.
Well, we've got 1 of 5 sets, so we'll process of elimination, we'll figure it out.
Oh, lovely. Right. How do you stitch these beautiful Dresden
I don't know,
fans?
Lizzie. How do we stitch them?
So, I'm going to show you. So, obviously, earlier you saw that I did the 1/4 inch seam allowance, thereabouts, look. And it comes, I would start at this edge here. Don't worry too much about a back stitch there, as long as you're careful when you turn the actual project inside out. And you'll see that when I do it.
Okay.
And then a little back stitch there. So, I'll do 2, and then I'll show you how to stitch them together.
Now, you mentioned chain stitching earlier on, and I know we do have newbies who watch us, and they might be thinking, chain stitch? What does she mean about chain stitch? I thought chain stitch was an embroidery stitch.
Yeah. So literally, I'm going to go right to the fold here. You may not be able to see. I'm going to go back a stitch.
Okay.
Real slow. Lift up my needle, and then I can go to my second piece. All right. So I don't want to do anything that's going to go fuzzy on the cameras. So I'll get this plain piece. So again, all I'm doing is lifting up my foot. It depends what machine you've got. Some machines, I've got a machine that will allow me to put my fabric here and it takes it. Some machines will say, hold on, where's the fabric?
Yeah.
And have a little bit of a padding. So just you work out what your machine likes to do.
And by going from one fabric straight to the next without actually cutting your thread, that's kind of the process of chain stitching.
So what you'll do is, and I'll just do the 2, you're just going to carry on, you're going to do about 20, and you're just going to chain stitch all these together. Start with your raw edges, end with the fold, a little back stitch, and you're good to go.
You'll kind of end up with some inside out bunting, really, won't you?
Yeah. So let's just leave it. I know that sounds a bit silly, but let's leave it at that.
No, I want to see this coming together.
Because really we want to see how all this works.
Okay.
So I'll just cut off my threads. I'm a bit of a neat freak when it comes to threads. So you could, if you wanted to, just snip into that like that. So that corner, do you see? Sorry, my pen is hiding my stitching, but my stitching is coming along here. There's my fold, and if you want to, then you can just take that corner off. Okay, you're just taking some of the bulk away. And then with a turner, if you've got a nice turner or a nice, you want a blunt end to a scissors.
Yeah, scissors can be a bit tricky because it can poke through your fabric, but knitting needle I sometimes use.
Yeah, a size 8 or 10 I found to be quite useful. So you're literally going to turn that. Now I would get my thumb in there. You don't want to put any pressure there because we didn't do a back stitch. So you're going to put your thumb right into that corner and you're just literally going to turn it through. And if you want to, get a little pokey tool. Now you've got the most perfect point there.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Now you could, if you want to, you could open that seam up. So that seam lays, let me show it that way. So that seam lies absolutely open and flat, and or you could put the seam going one way. That's up to you. What I have done is just, I don't know if you can, yes you can. I've faintly put a little crease line there because then I know that that's my centre and my seam is going to sit beautifully on that centre. So I'll put a little pin in there. We don't need to, but just so you can see it better. So that's now my perfect point ready to go. Okay,
oh, that's fabulous.
So let's just quickly turn the other one. And again, I'm not going to snip the corner there. Sometimes it's not necessary. I think it does depend on the fabric and how you turn, but I'm not going to be so careful here because I just want to get on and show you. So again, just flatten that seam down. You can finger press these if you want to, put them under the iron if you want to. Use, if you got one of those little rollers I used last night, then use one of those little rollers. So now, what we're going to do now is bring these two together. Now, this is where you can decide whether you're going to do them all in pairs and then join them and go a pair to make a 4, or you can just keep stitching around till you've got all of them stitched together in a ring. So it's entirely up to you. But what you do need to do is to get these two folds absolutely together beautifully. If you don't, when you come to turn that through, they won't meet, they won't look neat just there.
Yeah.
So that's probably the one thing that I would suggest you just got to be careful with. If it doesn't meet down here, don't worry about it, because you're putting your circle on there. So literally with those two little folds nice and neat together, as they move, you're just going to do around about 1/4 of an inch. Now, Hayley, you mentioned that thing about the one thing you've got to be careful with, especially with the Dresden, is that seam allowance. Sorry, I'm losing my foot. And yes, you definitely need to be consistent. I would still do a little back stitch, and a good tip is to start a couple of stitches away from the fold and then go back and then start stitching. And the reason I say that is because when you come to cut your threads, if you started a little, I don't think, if you started a little bit in to your seam, then your threads when you cut them are going to be here rather than right on the edge there, and that just makes a better finish. But it's got a bit, it's a good habit to get into. Well, that's right. So there we are. So there's two stitched together.
Look, we've got people emailing in now as well.
Lovely.
We suggest, well, see if they can remember what we were on about with regards to last night. Women of a certain age, what can I say? But Jean has emailed in. She said, "Oh, was it about the plant pot and the flower?"
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't that one. Good to know you were watching last night though, Jean, but yeah, it's a good suggestion as well, but yeah, that wasn't the one.
I'm going to have to look back, aren't I? Anyway, so look, there's two. So you've seen how to do the points, okay? You've seen how to stitch them together, and you'll literally, I mean, you could open that seam up now and give it a press if you want. I'd wait till I've done them all. But you're just now going to add on to these, so where you've got the two, you're just going to add on. So make pairs if you want, and then join your pairs together, or I just do the whole lot, to be perfectly honest. And that's how you do your, let's say, traditional method. Now, you could, once you've made your design, you can either do what Catherine's done and done a lovely zigzag around the edge, just to secure that lovely folded edge. You could hand stitch that down. You could also do just a straight top stitch, like an applique stitch over the top of that. Blanket stitch would be nice. So that's how you would actually fasten that down. But you could glue. You could use your fabric glues. I mean, they work so well together. Then, of course, it's just a case of doing the circle, and I need to set up my Gemini again to do the circle.
No problem. Yeah. Well, I should be back in a few moments.
Is that all right?
I'm going to leave that with you as well, because we've had somebody asking about that as well. So I'll be back for that in a few moments. Now, of course, the complete collection we've been chatting about, but the core of it is the one-day special. And you've got your set of 3 there, featuring your apple core, you can see your tumbler there, and you can also see your orange peel die set as well. You've got 12 dies in total, 4 on each of those, coming together for an amazing deal. You've got a £20 saving. That's a phenomenal deal. These are brand new dies, and for us to get that kind of saving is incredible. Now, if you decide to go for them by themselves, then it's just £27.49 if you want to go down the flexi buy route. But of course, you might want those additional ones too as well. So if you're wanting those ones, we've got a different item number for those, and then we have got the complete collection too as well. So if you're wanting the Dresden that we've just seen, and of course that fabulous strips for your fabric strips, then this is the set that you want for these. And again, a £15 saving, £54.98. And again, you can add that into your basket alongside your one-day special. You'd be able to spread the cost over 2 payments, but the cost of the 2 payments on this one, £27.49, plus the addition of the flexi buy on your one-day special, it's going to work out as well. It's going to be about £57, isn't it? Because that's what you've got there. But if you're going for the complete collection, you will get both of those die sets. You will also get the addition of a fabulous fat quarter, 6 fat quarters you've actually got in this bundle, but it's the same price, so £109.95. But this time you've got an extra flexi, which means that rather than paying your 54 odd pounds, £54.98, you can see there it's £36.65. Makes it a little bit more affordable on your pocket. Now you've got that extra month, but if that's the way that you want to go for it, then you can do. And of course the details are on your screen there, 307699. It really is a comprehensive bundle of dies, because you've got some lovely dies in here, the tumbler and also the apple core, and also the strips as well. Fabulous for building up your base perhaps of your first ever quilt. So you could do it with your tumblers. The tumbler quilt, as you can see at the front there, it's almost just a variation of squares, because you've got your 4 sides. So if you have created your first ever quilt just using squares, then this is not going to be that dissimilar. Topping and tailing them, as you can see, they make them up into those strips and then stitch those strips together. It's just what you'll have done with your squares. But then you've got your additional elements that you could applique. So maybe you'll be putting one of those fabulous Dresden almost stars in the centre of your quilt. Maybe you'll be using some of those fabulous orange peels and making them into a flower. It's entirely up to you. This set is a brilliant set for beginner right the way through to advanced, and of course it's definitely worth adding into your basket. Something else worth adding into your basket is that happy hour deal. We've only got, where am I? There's only about 19 minutes left for you to take advantage of this. £9.98 will get you a set of 6, 2 repeats of those 3s, as you can see there, and you've got £2 saving. These happy hour deals are the perfect opportunity to stock up on these items. And if you did want to add those in alongside your complete collection, you can spread that cost over 3 payments, just £3.33, or there or thereabouts, 168066. But of course, we've been chatting about the and chatting about how you're going to be able to use these. Well, it might be that you're a brand new person that's coming in with your die cutting. Well, your Gemini is a perfect machine to do so. You've got a large A4 plate, so you're covered for all eventualities, whether it's your small dies or your larger dies. And of course, you don't have to limit it to your fabrics, your soft crafts. You can use it with your paper crafting too as well. You've got all the plates that will accommodate for not only your fabrics, but things like your card stock as well. You'll be able to use your multimedia dies on there as well, even cutting up to things like chipboard with that. And of course, if you are looking at doing your paper crafting, you've got your magnetic plate in there too as well, and you've also got your little mat in there, so you can do your embossing too as well. And again, spread the cost over 3 payments. It's £60 per payment, but of course you could go for that alongside. So for less than £100, you could actually get a die cutting machine and your complete bundle, and the fabric. You've got your fabric, you've got your die cutting machine, you've got your dies. All you need to do is add in your thread and either a needle or your sewing machine.
Yes. So you're good to go. Oh, how exciting.
Oh, brand new journey.
I'd love to be with you when that happens, when they all arrive, because you'll be so excited, be like that. I'll be all excited. Yeah. We'd have to just get settled down, have a cup of tea and get going, wouldn't we? I think we had a question about the fabric stabiliser, didn't we?
Would you like the prompt? There you go. And it was Erica again, and it's Erica who asked about the seam allowance earlier.
Of course, yes. Thank you, Erica. You know what? This is such a great product. Give it a shake.
Okay.
Because I don't know what happens inside, I can't see. But I think it does separate a little bit, so give it a little shake. You don't have to go mad.
Okay. And Erica wanted to know, how much does she need to apply to her fabric? That's the thing that she's struggling to get the right balance with this one. Have we got a dirty nozzle?
Oh, hold on. One moment,
might not
please.
need that much.
I think there's a little something in the spout there. Let's
there you go. Got a little, yeah.
Right. So it doesn't really smell. It's not sticky. So although my hands are damp, that'll soon go. Seconds, and that's gone now.
Okay.
So what you want this to be is, it's kind of saturated but not drippy.
Okay.
Does that make any sense? So when you hang this now, I hang this over the sink in my bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
I don't recommend perhaps everybody doing that, but that's I've found to be the best washing line in the house. Okay. And when I hang it on my sink, I don't want to see any drips on my floor.
Okay.
Not because it's bad, but because you don't need it to be that wet. So literally I'm just working it in. Now if you're doing this in a bowl or a sink, which is much better than doing it on the mat, then it's just a case of working it in, and you just need to make sure that your fabric is you can see how it's coming through. Let's give it another little squish.
Do you know what I sometimes do? And I've mentioned this at Craft Price Drop when we've had the coat hangers. You know the little coat hangers that you get with the clips on them?
Yes, perfect.
You could actually use that for hanging up your fabrics to dry
perfect. So you can see I'm not using very much, but I'm working it in. What I don't want you to do is waste product, basically. So because I can be a bit mean. So that's worked. Now that I think is perfectly enough. Okay. Because I've kind of saturated, but when I hold it up, it's not going to be drippy. happy.
Yeah.
But the other thing I do is I kind of screw the fabric up and work all that in, so every part is covered. And even if you just scrunch it up like that and work it into your hands.
But again, there's nothing dripping.
No, but it's saturated. Yeah. That is lovely and wet now.
Okay.
So I would just, don't worry about the creases. I would just now hang that somewhere, even put it over a radiator. But the funny thing is, wherever you hang it, it'll take on that shape.
Oh, okay.
So if you hang it over the radiator, when you take it off, it'll be like that.
Okay, and it makes it sturdy, does it?
Very.
Oh,
so this is the bit that we cut last night.
Oh, wow.
So it's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness.
It's incredible. And this is what I'm saying about shake the product up to make sure it's all worked in together. And yes, it becomes like really, really stiff card. And although I folded it to do some die cutting, but in actual fact, if I put my iron to that now, not only would it go very soft for a little while and very pliable, but it actually straightens the whole thing out, and you would never know that had pleats in it. So it's great for fabric manipulation. It's great for your die cutting, because any die cuts you cut with this now has the perfect edge to it. There's no fraying whatsoever, so it really does make a huge difference to your die cut, especially the orange peel, especially for a pliqué. And also, once you've done a die cut with this and you use your stick and spray, perhaps it's not sticky at all. It smells quite nice. So
it's kind of a fresh smell.
Yeah, there's nothing bad about it. Yeah. So anyway, so the middle part.
Oh yes, yeah. Back to our Dresden plate.
Yes. We're all right for time?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Because there's a couple of other things I need to show you.
Okay, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
So, it's 18 seconds sometimes.
Such a long time. This is the sign of crafting now. We're getting patient waiting 18 seconds. It's awful, isn't it?
And of course I forget I've got my turntable, so I'm reaching over. It doesn't. I did that the other day. I was saying, now, what you need to do is get yourself a turntable, and then I never used it.
I think it's a really clever idea.
Yeah, so we've cut our two pieces. Now, a couple of little pips there, we go. So what I've done is, I've cut one out of my main fabric, and this is pretty similar to what we did to the orange peel last night. So I've cut one out of my main, and this you're not going to see. So preferably use some muslin. This is a really thin piece of sheeting that I'm using here, because you don't want to add any bulk to this edge.
Okay.
So once you've decided what size your circle's going to be, and we'll stick this to 1/4 inch still, you're just going to literally stitch all the way around.
Okay.
So I'm going to quickly bring my machine up, because I still need to use that.
And again, a similar technique. Go back to 6 o'clock last night, and it's a very clever technique, because naturally you would think, oh, you need to leave a little gap so you can turn it inside out, because that's what we often do. But this one means that you're going to have a lovely neat edge, so perfect if you're wanting to applique any of the pieces, to be honest, into place. And don't forget, there's lots of different ways you can kind of finish off your Dresden plate as well. We've been lots of different designs that we've got, and you will have seen them on that video as well. But this is just another of those.
Yeah, it's just adding to your arsenal of information, isn't it? And look, we're sewing a circle here, and all I'm doing is keeping my hand on this circle, and I'm moving it. I'm making sure that my fabric is moving as I'm stitching, because there's no straight line, so I've just got to keep it going, and that way I know I'm going to get round with no bother. I don't bother with a back stitch, I just go over the first few stitches that I created. I'm leaving that there for the moment, Hayley.
Okay.
So all you're going to do then, do you know what, I wouldn't fret too much about cutting into that. Okay. You could if you wanted to, so you could go round and snip in, or you could use your zigzag scissors, or I think these are zigzag or pinking shears, and you could, if you want to, go all the way around and make it neat and tidy. Okay, and it also helps to get rid of some of the bulk. But what you're going to do is you're going to separate these layers up, put a little snip in, make sure you don't cut the front, and you're just going to hack into it basically. Okay. You're not going to see that, so it doesn't matter how rough that is, as long as you've got a nice big opening. And then all you're going to do is turn that through. Now, this is where you need to get your fingernail in there, and just carefully go round the whole thing. In fact, I like to use my thumb. And just as you're pushing that seam out, you're finger pressing it. and the heat of your hand will give you a nice neat finish to that circle. So by the time you've gone all the way around and you've got that seam sorted, because you've got to tell it who's boss, you're going to have yourself a beautiful circle that you're just going to hand stitch or machine stitch onto your project. Okay, and if you get a piece like that's given you a little bit of a point, I mean, gosh, you might not be able to see that, but to me that's not acceptable, so I just wriggle it until I make it more of a sort of a circle. Okay. So that's how you would do the circle, or one of the ways. Okay, wonderful. So the other thing was going back to where we started here. So we've got our beautiful scalloped edge, okay, and you know how to make that now. You can either draw around that circle or you use a die. But what we want to do is to neaten off this edge here. You could needle turn it, you could zigzag it, it's entirely up to you. But if you, I'll get my pins in here, I seem to be losing pins. But get your pins in and pin every, I don't know, 2 or 3 of these. Do every one if you feel comfortable with every one. And then I'm going to do, I'd like to go all the way around, but we'll see how we are for time.
Well, I don't mind stitching if you wanted to do die cutting. I don't mind if that's going to help out at all.
I don't need to do die cutting anymore.
Oh, I thought we were going to have a look at the strips.
Oh, yes, we are. Do you want to do stitching, Hayley?
I don't mind. I don't mind helping out. I've got my glasses here as well. And what sort of time have we got left? 6 minutes.
Oh, bags of time.
Okay.
Right, so, Hayley, what are you going to do?
Okay, what am I going to do?
You're going to get your stitch machine.
Okay.
And you're literally going to go, so if I get my pen in, quick.
Yeah, just draw the line where you want me to stitch.
Yeah, so you're just literally going around here, and don't lose any sleep about being, you know, massively, you know, I'm going to say the word
I'll
accurate.
put it on the back there.
But you're literally just going in, and you're just going in 1/4 of an inch thereabouts all the way around.
And all that completely, there's no breaks, completely all the way around.
Can you see that line there that I've just drawn? So that's what you're doing, Hayley. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it?
Go pass us the machine over.
Now just make sure that this thingy is up.
Okay.
What's it called?
Needle?
Yeah, that. The threading.
The take-up lever.
Thanks.
Otherwise
you'll lose your thread.
Okie dokie, lovely.
Right.
Okay, so we've got about 5 minutes left, Lizzie. So do you want to show us how to work with those?
Yes. So we've had the strip dies, and they are absolutely superb because we've got the 6 sizes. This is where I know I'm going to have to do all the talking.
That's a no pressure.
And if you're using our multimedia, our multimedia dies with your fabrics. Have you got the foot control?
Yeah, no, it's just a bit twisted. You carry on. Okay, don't worry.
Thank you. The plate combination is the same plate combination I use all the time. In other words, I'm going to use the clear plate, the metal plate, really important to use the metal plate, the fabric, the die facing down into your fabric, then your opaque plate, and then your clear plate. Now that sounds like an awful lot, but if you write that down, if you look back on, you know, later when we're on rewind, if you write that combination down, that is the combination I use all the time, and it works. You will mark your metal plate. I'm not going to hide from that fact. And you will, after a time, have to replace it. It's like glue. We use our glue, we have to replace it. And the metal plate is exactly the same. And it does such a cracking job. Are you getting on all right?
Lovely time. Lovely time.
So carry on, love. So we've got these 6 dies. So we've got, and I'll read it from the back. We've got 5 inch across, 4, 3, 2.5, your most used one, I bet, 2 and 1.5. So depending on what you're going to be making, then you choose the die that's appropriate. But you're getting 6. So if I just choose, oh gosh, let's go for the 2. So the 2 is the second smallest, or the 4th from the biggest. You know what? Let's just say it's a 2 inch and be done with it. And it depends on how you fold your fabric as to how wide your fabric will end up. The thing is, we know that these dies and this combination will cut up to 8 layers. We know from selvage to selvage on a normal regular quilting cotton, we're going to get 8 layers. This was part of a fat quarter, so it's less layers, but equally you're going to get the same beautiful perfection every single time. Now my metal plate is starting to buckle. And if we've got a minute, if Hayley hasn't finished, I'll tell you how you can straighten your metal plate out.
Where am I? Probably about a third of the way, two-thirds of the way heading towards that, yeah.
Not bad. So you're literally going to cut. Now, when you've done your first cut, and you want more, you can actually hang the die over that cutting edge that you've just made. I'll show you. And that way you'll only waste 1/8 of an inch, because that's the distance. In fact, no, that's when you put two dies together on the plate. With doing it this way, where we're cutting one strip, so if I lift this up, the only thing that's sticking is the tape, nothing to do with the die. Let's get rid of the tape. There we are. So that's my first strip cut. Now if I want to, and I want to cut a second, so that's my first, I'll open it up in a minute. So all I'm going to do is actually just offer up the edge of that die to my fabric. I want to be fairly accurate, so there we are, I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to tape, and I mean, you know I tape all the time because I don't want my die to wriggle. I just don't. So there we are. So now I can cut again, so I haven't wasted anything. And you'll find this to be really efficient. By the time you've done one or two of these and you've thought it through and you've got your layers right, you'll be away. You'll be cutting all the time.
Down to the last minute of the hour, Lizzie. I don't think, as fast as I'm trying, I don't think I'm going to manage to get this all done all the way around. Do you want me to bring it back halfway, or do you want to start off your final call with this one?
Oh, let's keep them hanging on.
Shall we? Because I'm probably just over halfway round. I've got, about a third left to do.
Let's not spoil it.
Let's not spoil it.
As my mum would say.
That's it. We'll tune in a little bit later on. You'll be able to see how that all comes together. But I'm glad that we managed to actually get the strips in, because I think it's important to get that in as well, because these have been one of the most popular dies as well. And of course, they are part of that complete collection. So 85% of the stock has gone that complete collection
it's
now.
Fantastic. And do you know what? It's the strips you're going to use the most of. Okay. These are the ones you're going to keep going to time and time again. Like this is a fat quarter that you've sort of kind of made into strips. But of course, you could think of all the fabric that you might have, and you can make into like a little mat or a little
loads of different ways. I love it. Lizzie, thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed my hour again as well.
Thank you.
Lizzie's going to be back with you. Final call, 5 o'clock with Charlie. Make sure you tune in, and I'll see you a little later on. So what have we got coming up? Well, we've got woodwear straight after this vintage collection. I think I'm up with Hochanda festive favourites later on. Looking forward to see what we've got there. And then we're here again with Axe Home quilting designs before we go back to our one-day special.
Marie Curie is the UK's leading charity for people living with any terminal illness. Hochanda have partnered with Marie Curie to bring you a very special watercolour challenge. Marie Curie nurses work day and night in people's homes and in the charity's hospices, providing hands-on care and vital emotional support to help families make the most of the time they have left. It's their information and support services which are a lifeline for people affected by a terminal diagnosis. Being a cause close to our hearts, Hochanda wanted to support this wonderful charity. So, on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to take part in our live watercolour challenge with Matthew Palmer and two very special celebrity guests, broadcaster Penny Smith and comedian Jenny Eclair. Matthew will spend an hour teaching everyone how to paint a daffodil and finding out more from our guests about Marie Curie and its important work. In the run-up to this event, you'll be able to purchase your watercolour kit so you can paint along, and Hochanda will donate 100% of the profits from the watercolour kits to Marie Curie. Simply go to www.hochanda.com/daffodil for more details and purchase your kit. We are so excited to be in partnership with Marie Curie. I hope you can join me, Matthew Palmer and our two very special celebrity guests on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. We're a family-run business, and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media, and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Yes, Joel, we love designs, we love new bundles here at Hochanda, and that's very much the theme of this hour. If you're a stamper, if you love paper crafting, do stay tuned. We're joined with Francoise. Francoise, welcome back. Good to see you.
Thank you. It's nice to be with you too.
I know, good to be with you. It always is. Now, I caught a bit of the show earlier on. Right. We're showcasing these designs, but this is the first time they've been bought in this bundle. Is that right?
Yes, they have been on previously. It's like a best of vintage.
Fantastic.
And I had great difficulty choosing which ones I wanted to bring back because I've got quite a large vintage collection now.
Right.
But I really love these
That must have been hard choosing.
It was choosing. It was really, really hard choosing.
So very much of a vintage theme here then.
So, yep.
That's wonderful.
So you've got sort of big images, and then you've got a couple of sets which have got smaller elements that you can combine.
Right, okay.
So it makes the whole thing really versatile.
Doesn't it, Joe? Doesn't it?
And the main images, they can be background makers as well as main images.
Oh, I see. Of course it could. I actually adore the bike with the flowers in the front. I can imagine that leaning up against a wall in an old town somewhere, or somewhere around Paris. That's going to be wonderful. Isn't that beautiful? They're charming. These are all your designs then?
They are my designs, yes.
Hand drawn? Do you use
some bits are hand drawn, some bits are done by the computer, but it's a lot of putting together and mixing things.
Lots of layers there.
Yeah, there's lots of layers. So. Which is nice because you can take sections of each image as well if you didn't want to do a big image as well. So
beautiful.
Lots of possibilities.
They are. There's lots of possibilities. Do you know what? If you'd like to go for this, and lots of you already are doing, introductory price, brand new bundle today. Again, saving £8. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. So how have you done this one then? Was this one of yours?
Yes, that's one of mine.
These are all your cards?
All the cards that you're going to see today are made by me.
That's brilliant.
I'm a one-man band.
No, honestly, but you're a great teacher. I know that from Ali Pallet when I did that craft. A wonderful teacher. We've got lots to learn. So that's beautiful.
So that's actually been stamped onto a piece of background paper, the butterfly stamp.
Yeah.
But prior to stamping it on, I've actually sprayed the paper with some of the sprays that we had on earlier this morning.
Right, okay.
That's why it's got a bit of shine to it and a bit of gold to it.
Right.
I've used a section of the old letter stamp as well.
Oh, lovely.
And then you've got the pocket watch, which features in one of the stamps with the elements, which is 2 different styles of pocket watches. So
yeah. That's beautiful. Again, steampunk fans are going to absolutely adore this, aren't they? It's beautiful. I love this one.
So that's the poppy stamp, and I'm going to be demoing with that next. Right. That shows you how to sort of highlight the flowers on the stamp.
Of course. I love the words. You go very grungy with these words, actually, don't you?
It is a mix of vintage stroke grungy as well.
It is, isn't it? So, I still think grungy, sometimes I think dark and dark colours, but it's bright, vibrant as you can, really, sometimes.
That's the thing with vintage and grungy. You can either go really dirty and browns and
sepia tones,
or you can go really sort of popping out, vibrant and bright colours, like on this sample you're holding up now. You've got bits of sort of almost like lime green on there. You've got purples, and again, the light catches the mica from the it's a mica from the sprays.
Oh, from this, we got the sprays on the show. We got gilding polish. We got all sorts actually.
Yeah.
The sprays are. Oh, hang on a minute. They're currently sold out. The sprays. Beg your pardon, actually. I've just been told we're currently working on getting some more. So hold that thought for a moment. I'm going to let you know in a few moments' time.
We're hoping they might come back.
These are beautiful, though. These are absolutely beautiful. So you're getting a lot for your money. So 2 payments, £19.98. So are you going down that vintage route for 2019? Maybe you're going to change your style sometimes. This is, if you're going vintage, grungy, there's something here for everyone. There's something here, there really is. Right, big bundle, 154639. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. Fastest way to order. It is on FlexiBuy, that wonderful saving on the vintage collage clear stamp. The time Francois put into those is wonderful. The layers, the design works absolutely perfect. So again, if you have any questions for Francois, I know I always ask this, but this is my favourite part. One of my favourite parts of Hochanda is the interaction that we got right here. So do have a look at all of these. This is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. So there we go. Email us, studio@hochanda.com. Right then, here we go. We can hear me now, can't we? Fantastic. Sorry, I had a bit of a problem.
That's all right.
A bit of a problem with the microphone. Right, so Francois.
We had some nice emails this morning with some people sending in samples, because obviously some people have bought some of the stamps previously.
Yeah.
And it was lovely to see what they'd done. So,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
It's a wonderful thing, and I've got to say, I love the interaction. That's why we're live. That's why we're live. If you've seen a card you've seen, you want to know the measurements or want to see it in more detail, something on the website, whilst Francois, we've got the experts in, do email us in, studio@hochanda.com. There's no such thing as silly questions.
If there's anything you want to ask, and I will try really hard during a week to post all my cards on my Instagram account and on my Facebook page, Francois Collection.
Lovely, okay.
So people can see them in detail if they need
to.
So I'm going to use, for the first demo, I'm going to use the poppy stamp, which is almost like semi-stitch, semi-grungy, and a little bit of vintage in there because you've got some postal marks as well. So I've stamped it already on some background paper from my craft stash.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stamp it again on the card.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to do a bit of work with the colour clouds that we've got on the show today, which are really lovely colours for the vintage. I chose a grey, which is called Smoky Charcoal.
Yeah.
And then there's a very soft pink, which is Frosted Blossom.
Okay.
So I thought those would work really well, which they do, with the vintage. Trying to go all out to have different colour schemes. So I'm using a black VersaFine ink, and I just like to stamp side on. It's no particular reason. I think it's easier to handle the block if you're side on rather than doing it when it's tall. Even with my really tall stamps, I do it this way too.
Yeah.
So pressing hard in the centre of the poppies so that we get a nice black centre. And there we go. So just so you know, all the little bits, elements, all the little dots, everything, that is part of the stamp. So don't go panicking thinking there's been some sort of construction malfunction or something. That's all part of the grungy image, all these little dots and little lines and things. Okay?
Lovely.
So I'm just going to blot it off, make sure it's dry. That ink is really quick drying, so I doubt very much it's wet. Then I'm going to take some torn, just a little bit of photocopying paper, and I've just torn a strip, and I'm going to edge with the two colour clouds that we've got today on the show. So
and they come together, don't they? These
yes,
two
they come as a pair.
It's one of the first products I got to use here at Hochanda, you know. Not these colours, but generally speaking, colour clouds. They're lovely. They last for a long time, don't they?
They do last for a long time. So what it is basically a stamp pad in a jar, really.
Yeah.
You've got a pad at the top, and by pressing down on the pad,
it reactivates.
Yeah, it reactivates the pad and brings the ink up to the surface. So I'm just going to work mainly on the edges of my piece of card because we're going to put a piece on top of the flowers in a minute, so don't have to worry too much about that.
That's beautiful.
But it's quite nice just to use that strip of paper because it takes a little bit of the ink off as you're sponging, so you don't get too much on, and also you create some nice stripes and things with the with the paper.
That's lovely.
I mean, you could almost fill the whole thing up with just by just spreading the ink around.
So this is
that's the smudged charcoal.
Smudged charcoal and the frosted blossom.
So I'm going to put a little bit of the blossom on so you can see.
This is lovely. You know what, I've had an email coming from Catherine. I'll present to Catherine. Hi, Catherine. How are you, mate? You see, Catherine's got show envy, apparently, doing these stamps. She loves them. It's Catherine, thanks. Catherine's in tomorrow, I think. Yeah, Catherine on your screens tomorrow. Catherine, thank you very much. Looking forward to being back. Great having you here.
Nice to hear from you, Catherine. Thank you.
It's great having Catherine Stoke here. It really is. It's brilliant. Good part of the family already, aren't you? It's great. So again, that is the Frosted Blossom.
Frosted Blossom, which is really a really soft, peachy sort of pink. So put a little bit there. Okay, beautiful. So that's my base layer. I mean, that's lovely just as it is.
And that's one of the mini smoothies, is it?
Yes, that's one of the little mini ones.
The mini ones smoothie, yeah. They're brilliant. They're fantastic.
Yeah, I use mine all the time. I mean, I do use different applicators because you'll get different finishes and different things happening with different applicators. You know, like I've got one of the little ones which is like a... Yeah. Almost like a peg-leg.
I know ones, yeah, yeah.
And then, obviously, I've got the smoothies. Sometimes I use my fingers.
Right.
So,
but they get beautiful blends with those. But it's gorgeous. That's just one of 8 stamp sets we've got here. There's an awful lot. They're beautiful.
So, the one that I did on the background paper, I'm actually going to scare everybody by tearing.
Right. Okay. Don't. No. Oh, savage, Francois. What are you doing?
So I'm even going to remove some of the petals.
Right.
I'm going to sort of make a focus for the panel. So any background paper that you've got at home with your colour scheme, because I'm paper piecing, I try and use thin paper. So find something that's reasonably thin and not too thick.
Can you actually stamp, because you can buy plain rice paper, can't you, actually?
Yeah, I mean...
Can you stamp onto rice paper and then decoupage with this?
You could do. You can
I want to do some more decoupage.
Yeah.
I want to upcycle furniture these days. That's what I want to do.
I mean, you can buy already pre-printed rice paper, but you can buy plain. I've actually bought a pile over Christmas with the idea of doing that, stamping my own designs. And then...
These would be perfect, wouldn't they?
They would be absolutely perfect. I haven't had the time to do it yet because I've been too busy doing this.
Designing. So what's in store for 2019 then for Francois?
Oh, I've got...
more designs.
As a little tease, I've got some more vintage coming out.
Oh, we have?
Yes.
And are they going to complement these ones?
Yeah, complement these ones.
Fantastic.
And they've got elements, again, within that'll work beautifully with that. So
how exciting. Lovely, lovely.
And I had an email from a very nice lady called Jackie Dimmock. Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
And she would like me to do some vintage Christmas when I do my Christmas designs.
That's going to be nice. Vintage, yeah, why not?
Why not?
Cosy, traditional, vintage Christmas. That's going to be nice, yeah.
Okay, so I've torn that. And I'm going to... that will eventually go on here. Now, what I do when I'm doing this technique is I usually try and start to sort of decide where I need to meet up. So there will be points which will make it easier for you to actually sort of meet up when you're going to stick it down. So if I look at these 2 stems, that's a good place. And that little line at the top here, it's a good place for me to sort of match up my designs.
Okay.
Okay, so if I do that, it'll be in my head rather than gluing it up and then thinking, where the hell do I land on here?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't got any idea. So before I do that, I'm going to do a little bit of extra sponging, actually.
Okay. With
my colour cloud.
We've got the 2 colour clouds on the show. So again, it is the Frosted Blossom and, I keep forgetting another one, the Smudged Charcoal.
I've decided that if I had to, you know, a bit like Desert Island Disc, if I had to pick one colour cloud.
Go on, which one?
I would go for the Smudged Charcoal.
The charcoal. They are smart, aren't they? So when we get them home, you just peel back the little foil, and then you push the little bit of... It's felt inside it.
Yes, it's like a felt pad.
You just push it down.
Yeah.
And it bounces back up again, but you're sort of like setting it then, aren't you? It's lovely.
But the ink inside has been especially devised to blend really nicely.
Right, okay. Because it stays open quite a lot. You do get lovely transitions with this colour.
You do.
And if you want to do a whole piece of card, you can easily, in no time, with a smoothie, one of those sponges. They're brilliant.
And you can also take the ink, apply it to your stamp with the sponge, and then
stamp. With a smoothie, you could?
Yeah, with a smoothie, or anything that will apply.
I think you could spritz it with water, could you?
You can. It does react a little bit, not as much as, say, for instance, distress oxides.
Right.
But it will react a little bit and become a little bit fuzzy.
Right, that's
nice. Which is quite nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice effect.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. So I've done a little bit of grey around there, and then I'm going to go around with a Graph Master, which is an alcohol pen.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to darken the edge of the torn paper. And that will sort of make it pop even more on top of my background. So what I like as well about using thin paper is that the alcohol pen will bleed into the paper.
It travels in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it travels in, which is really nice.
All looks a bit burnt around the edges almost.
Yeah.
It's lovely. So we've had a lovely photograph sent in from Pam, actually. Pam, thanks so much. This is all the poppy. Oh, look.
Isn't that lovely? And she's taken like a section of the actual stamp.
Yes.
Which is really nice. It shows how you don't have to use the whole stamp. That is lovely. Thank you for sending that in.
So I think Pam was describing that as like sort of bright grunge.
Yes.
And that's perfect on what we've just been talking about, really, isn't it? That's perfect. Do you know what, Pam, thank you so much. If you've got any more, Pam, keep them coming through. This is lovely. It's brilliant.
Yeah, thank you.
Put them on Facebook if you like too, Pam, whatever's easy for you. And she really enjoyed making that, she says. That's lovely.
That's
but
good.
when you got stamps like this, you just want to have them somehow in your craft. You just want to use them. But Pam, thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of the Sunday.
So what I'm going to do next, I've turned it over and I'm going to get my glue right to the edge. As close as I can get it. Put some in the middle to make sure the middle is going to stick down. And then I need to remember my guidelines, what I decided was going to help me put this on. So I decided the stems was going to be a good one and that little curved line at the top. So match up my stems, match up my little curved line. Okay. So that's my poppies.
Okay. You could decoupage these bits, couldn't you? Really?
You could. You could actually stamp the poppies on red paper.
Yeah.
And actually decoupage those as well, and maybe on some green as well. Very, very easy, simple shapes to cut out.
Yeah.
And decoupage. This is another way of sort of doing decoupage in a way.
Right.
And then I'm just going to add some colours to the poppies so that they stand out on here. So again, I'm using an alcohol pen, or you could use, if you've got some, I'm trying to think of the Sakura pens that I might use at home that have, but any sort of felt tip.
Yeah.
Alcohol pens are nice because they go on so evenly.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not having to add any extra water.
You just get a seamless area of colour when you're applying the alcohol pens. Again, they're my top products I've seen. Generally speaking, alcohol pens in craft. Lovely.
I'm just mad on pens anyway.
You are. You can see the alcohol almost doing something. As soon as you pass over, you can see it sort of blending after you've...
It sort of spreads a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I'm using the chisel tip just because it fills it in really quickly. And then I can go back in with the finer nib to sort of finish the edges. But you can see how quick that is to do. And my petal at the bottom.
Very nice.
So quickly going. Because it's a little bit of a grungy image, it doesn't really matter too much if you miss bits or if you... sometimes I actually deliberately go over the edges just to sort of give it that look a little bit, so it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. And we'll add a little bit to the bud.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'm going to go around the edge, so that's ready to go onto the card panel.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Now, unfortunately, I don't know if we're any update on the sprays or
the misters. I think they've actually gone. We're still waiting to hear. Now, have we heard confirmation that we can't get any more actually on those? So I'm going to take this over here. I'm not even going to show you because I don't want to tease actually.
Okay.
But thank you very much to everyone who did buy them. We did try. But hopefully soon.
If you did buy them this morning, I'd be roughly tempted to maybe even spray a little bit of green spray on top, just a smudge of spray on the top.
But you can get other colours perhaps well on. Check out our website maybe. We've got lots of mica. I like these. Can you do a similar technique with those actually? Is that possible? I don't know, can you dilute and sort of get them on there?
Shall I have a go?
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not. Oh no, if you're happy to. I don't want to dictate what you're going to do.
No, let's give it a try. Let's see.
I'm just wondering what you can do.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah, there you are.
It's very kind.
No. I was going to do some work with these anyway, so we might as well talk about these.
I got into it because Francois very kind of taught me. I entered a workshop at Ali Pali. Well, was it last September, wasn't it? Yeah, it would have been.
Yes.
And we had one of these, different set actually, but I'm in love with these palettes, the Cosmic Shimmer ones.
I think they're absolutely brilliant. I mean, I go to them all the time now, either to paint things in or to highlight things.
It's actually just a nice.
It's a nice container.
It's very smart.
Yeah, and they're nice to store together.
They are. Even like the film there on the backing, it's just proper. It's just a high quality piece to enjoy. And you said you can actually take them out and customise your own palette.
Yeah, you can because these lift out. There's a little area, so you can lift them out. So it means that I was saying this morning that if you we're going away and you're like me, I've got 6 or 7 palettes, but I don't want to take them all.
Of course,
So I might go through and pick out my favourite colours and customise my palette.
I like that, good idea.
So that I don't have to take all 5. So.
And if you're worried about getting them reset, you've actually got them laid out for you. So if you want to put them back into their own colour families as they were, you've got them all listed on the back for you anyway, so you can always refer to that if you want to put them back afterwards. So that's really nice. So set 6 antique shades.
So yeah, it's quite nice as well because the names of the palettes refer a little bit to what sort of colours you're going to get. So they give you a bit of a hint about what to use them for, if you see what I mean.
See.
So I mean, they can be used for anything,
vintage,
but
example,
vintage and antique shades goes really well together.
Yeah, perfect. So even the lids, it's high quality. It's really impressive. I'll expect nothing less from Cosmic Shimmer.
It's not flimsy at all. So it's going to be a nice sturdy box. So basically, they're just watercolours, so they get activated with water. A quicker way to activate them is to spray them with some water. That doesn't harm the box because the box is plastic, but it helps these blocks to dissolve a lot quicker because you're putting in a nice amount of water on the top, and it doesn't harm them because when they dry, that's it, the water just goes back in. It's reactivated. Okay. So let's see. We'll see if we can. Not too sure about this, but I'll tell you what, I'll give it a go on the scrap paper first. So ad-libbing on live TV, is it a good thing or is it a...
It's a great thing. This is what we call off-piste.
No, oh, yeah.
I like it.
So, yeah.
So, yeah, you could do a bit of that, yeah. We could spit some onto a mat and put it on there, then, no? There's loads of ideas.
There we go.
That's beautiful. Very nice. It does work, doesn't it?
It does work quite nicely, actually.
When you hold it in your hand and it just catches the light slightly, it looks really beautiful. Really,
if you've got an old toothbrush, it's a good way of doing it as well.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah.
But there, make sure you've got it liquid enough, and then just use your brush and tap on your brush.
Yeah.
I think that's about enough, because I think if I do any more... I don't know if you want to hold that up. It's still drying a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice.
You can see...
Looks very smart, doesn't it? That's just a beautiful card, isn't it? Can we make and sell these designs, by the way?
Yes, they're all got an angel policy, which means that you can sell as many as you want. At the moment, they're all handmade.
Yeah.
So
these hand-stamped stamps, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, hand-stamped and handmade.
Yeah. So you can make and sell online at craft fairs and so on.
Yeah.
Blogs, that's going to be absolutely perfect. Isn't that beautiful? Right, is that a good time for me to do a recap? What do you think?
Yeah, and I'll get set up for something else.
Thanks, Francois. I love this theme. It's just it's captivating, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Excuse me. It's excitement.
Okay?
What's wrong with me today? Excuse me. Awful. Anyway. The colour cloud we have got available on the show, £10.99. Oh, that's got it. Right, 375 275. So it is brand new. The smudged charcoal and the frosted blossom. Honestly, it's one of the first items I use, generally speaking, colour cloud at Hochanda, and it's just such forgiving tool. It's brilliant. Now, these, honestly, I just love Cosmic Shimmer. Creative expressions are just on it. Now, £17.99, 12 antique shades. 233-755. It's set 6, actually, I believe. Yeah, set 6, and it gives you a hint towards what to use them for. So something aged, old, but the colours might represent antique shades, but you've got that contrast of that shimmer. It's just beautiful. It's so captivating. That's like the wow part. That's like the little that's like the little bit of magic dust sprinkled on top. That's what that is for those. Right now. Woodware stamps, we know woodware, high quality stamps, beautiful designs. These have all been done by Francois, and I love working with Francois. Just every demonstration, just so captivating. I just learn something every single time. So then, let's have a look. Now, this is one of my favourites, actually. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, look at the layers, a mixture between hand-drawn items, clever techniques on computers to get these up to speed, and each one tells its own story. You got backgrounds, you got words there. Now, things like inspire, believe, art, they're perfect words for mixed media. Now, steampunk fans, you're going to love the clock to the top here, but now I'm thinking this. Absolutely beautiful. I've been talking about rice papers. Imagine using that onto your plain rice paper before you're decoupaging. Perfect. What is it about the scripture that we like as backgrounds? I don't know what it is. Is it intriguing? There's a story there somewhere. Even if you can't understand the words, it's still such a fascinating background. These are absolutely beautiful. Shall we have a closer look at this one, actually, because all the words here, absolutely beautiful. So you've got Paris, you've got Paris. These are stunning. We've got Rome, we've got London, New York. These are cool. I love that New York font. That is classic New York. It's an amazing how you can give a sense of culture within a font, isn't it, really? I mean, it is. That is just New York. It's wonderful. Well, look, let me show you some examples. These are different to what I showed you earlier on in this hour. These are all absolutely beautiful. Now, if you have got some clear embossing pad on the clock, absolutely perfect. How about some crackle glaze? That's going to be gorgeous. I mean, sepia tones of inks, crackle glaze over there. It's going to be absolutely stunning, isn't it? Right. We're now 3/4 of these stamps gone. These are absolutely beautiful. Got more cards to show here. These are beautiful. Wrapping papers, envelopes, absolutely ideal. Toppers, you've got areas to decoupage, you've got instant backgrounds, but you've got layers and layers to work with. That is good. That's one stamp there. That is so divine. It's beautiful. I love the actual stamp. Now, that one's actually gone by itself, actually. I'm not surprised. That's my favourite one, actually. So another look at that, because look at the design work. I do adore this. I can imagine that against a lovely alleyway, south of France, perhaps, leaning against a wall. That's beautiful. Yeah, maybe Amsterdam as well. It's amazing what you can visualise here. It sets the scene. They tell a story. For £19.98, you're going to have fun with these. £78, 154,639. Again, £39.96. So there we go. That is vintage. It's never going to go out of fashion, because you could describe it as traditional, you could describe it as retro or fashionable. It's never going to go out. They're fascinating. Right, now then, and they're part of the best of, actually, as well. It's a brand new bundle today. Oh, right, OK, now. Sir Wilson embossing folders. These are charming. These are absolutely beautiful, these. Now, again, if you're looking for quick backgrounds, this you're going to do just then. The infinity loops is just really cool and funky. I've actually got a little example to show you right there. So that's the infinity loops, absolutely beautiful. Something fresh, my favourite folder, one of my favourite folders, actually, are the linear leaves. These are beautiful. So, something just so fresh about them. You can actually see them on, or difficult to show these, but you can actually see, if I show you on the back there, it's that kind of style. So really fresh designs. I've seen lots of wild designs here. I've seen lots of nature-inspired themes recently. That is going to be absolutely beautiful. So, 599027, £9.99. It's brand new today. Add them to your basket, get them checked out. Now, we've got the stamps, we've got the folders, we've got colour cloud, we've got those pages, we've got oxidings. So we've got lots to add to your basket, and if it totals £60 or more, your basket could be spread out with flexi order. Here's Leonie telling you how it all works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So it doesn't matter what's in your basket. For £60 or more, stagger the cost. And I love that because sometimes items do sell out. So make sure you got all the stock and get the savings while you can and get everything you like. It's brilliant. So, Francoise, the beautiful demonstration. What's the next part?
OK, so we're going to go to Paris.
OK. Well, now...
Okay. Well, right this minute.
Back for 5.
Yeah, we'll...
OK, lovely. Oh, I've never been to Paris, actually.
Of course I have.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've never been. That's a silly question.
I remember my parents when I was about, you know, she'd have to correct me, but in my mind I vaguely think I was about 11 or something. And it's a bit like when you first take your kids to London for the first time.
Right, yeah.
We were all taken to Paris to be shown all the sights around Paris, you know, so the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, Montmartre.
So you know France well, of course.
Yeah, quite well.
That's lovely, yeah. So. I'd love to go. I've never been to Paris. Never been.
You've never been to
Paris? Never been to Paris. No. I've been to school trips like Normandy and things in France, but then I've been south of France. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible. South of France, beautiful.
It's a big country, actually.
It is. You forget how big it is, actually.
Yeah.
France, beautiful place. But yeah, Paris. It's on the list. It's on the list. Ever-growing list.
So yeah, you definitely got to do Paris.
Yeah.
Definitely. Do a romantic boat trip down the Seine.
What, on my own?
No, don't. So you've got to find somebody in.
Well, I know that's the trouble here, Francois. 34 this year.
No.
Our director of ours will go. It will go. Lads, lads, lads. In Paris. It's not really the same.
OK, so let's get back to the demo.
Hey, sorry.
That's all right. So I'm going to do a background with the Distress Oxides inks, first of all. So I've chosen seedless preserves.
OK.
So I'm going to put a line across there. And a line across here on my craft mat.
You don't hear many stag parties in Paris, do you, actually?
No, actually.
I'm sure it happens, but no, it's for the biz. Hen parties you've been to? Oh, right. You've been to hen parties? Very nice.
I think we just went to the local club when it was a hen party. None of this like, oh, let's travel abroad.
I know, right? I organised one the other year. Was it last year? Year before last? I keep forgetting what year we're in now. Went to Portugal, went to Lisbon.
Very nice. I haven't been to Portugal.
Oh, you must go to Lisbon. You must go. It's a beautiful place.
OK, so I'm putting my card into the colour and then picking it up. And I'm deliberately not going to do any more because I want to be able to leave some white spaces. So I'm going to mop up as well a little bit. You could at home just leave it to dry if you want to. I like the effect that the oxides have, like on just normal white card, because they stay, the spots and everything just stay much more pronounced than they do on watercolour card.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously you don't want to over wet the card, but it can take a little bit of water.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stamp my Paris over the top. So Paris in the springtime. So this was one of my sort of, going back on the collection of vintage images, this was sort of one of the first sort of ones that I did at the beginning. And obviously with my sort of French background, I wanted to do something with Paris, and the icon, the icon of the Eiffel Tower just means something to everybody in the world knows.
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
It has that sort of.
Was it as big as you thought it was? It would be.
I'd
love to see it.
Yes and no.
Right.
Really, I wasn't. It didn't take me either way. I didn't think, oh, that's very small,
right,
and, oh, that's really big.
Yeah.
Whereas when I saw the White House in real life, I thought, God, that's small.
Yeah, I know, right? I saw that. I saw that last year.
Yeah, it's weird. You don't really get that idea, do you?
Palace size.
No.
Is that
the White House?
Well, I mean, it's a nice house. Here we go. Yeah, the White House. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's beautiful.
Okay, there we go. Isn't that nice? You've got a sort of the green.
And that's just one stamp there. That's
pink.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So you could just leave it like that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to add some colour with our lovely antique shades of colour. So this is why I wanted to have some little white areas, because I want to be able to
add your own touch.
Add some little bits into those white spaces.
Oh, that gold's going to be beautiful. Do you know, the 3/4 of the stock's gone actually, the watercolour palette. So 12 antique shades there for £17.99. 2 through 3, 7, 5, 5. Oh, Freedom members, £16.19. Brilliant stuff. And you can just reactivate them as well. You can take the bits out. So if you build up a few of these sets, customise your own palette. Oh, we'll go to Paris. That's lovely. So it's got a pack full of mica there, isn't it?
It is. And you can see how it's beginning to... so I've done most of the work with the oxides, but I can then sort of add touches, so the whole lot isn't covered with mica. But I've got some bits and pieces coming around the edges. I find that if you put it on too thick, you can just get some clean water and then just sort of blend it out a little bit. And you've got a lovely blue, so we're going to put a bit blue.
That is a nice blue.
Down the other side with the peacock feathers colour. So I don't know if you can grab it, Charlie. There's a sample right down the end by the last one on the end.
This one?
That's it.
Oh, nice.
And I've done something similar,
colours.
similar with that background on there. So I don't know if you want to show that to the camera.
Just sort of glide around with a brush, don't you?
Yeah, and adding little bits here and there.
I mean, it's an impressive shimmer, that, isn't it? Impressive shimmer. My word, wow. It's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Adorable. I love it.
So now that I'm getting sort of accustomed to all the Cosmic Shimmer products, I'm finding that increasingly I'm sort of experimenting more with sort of putting different products together. So sort of say putting the oxides with the paints.
Yes.
Or the oxides. Catherine did a really nice demo where she used a shimmer spray to actually activate the oxides rather than using water.
Right, okay, yeah.
And I was going to do that this afternoon, but obviously we'd run out of the sprays.
Oh, nice.
But that's something for people that they can do, is to do the background like I've done, and then spray some of your shimmer spray over the top.
Yeah.
Really nice. So lots of different things.
Sprays, I do love the sprays. Cosmic Shimmer, they're just on it. It's such a fantastic brand. I just love the gilding polishes, you know, as well. And speaking of which, we've actually got some on the show, haven't we?
Yes, I haven't got...
Are you into these as well, the gilding polish?
Yes, yeah. I'm sort of getting used to the idea of...
They're lovely. These are absolutely beautiful. If you're obsessed with anything gilding like myself, then these are a must.
So I chose those colours because I thought they went really well with the vintage theme.
So it is the gilding. It's got that lovely shimmer to it. So again, you open it up. And then they're lovely glass jars. So the idea is, from the right, you've got a little applicator sponge. You always make like a little ski slope. You get it towards the side, take away the excess off, and you just literally glide it across your card. It's beautiful. They're really nice. And can you blend with these then, Francois?
Yeah, you could also use some paint if you use them as paints if you wanted to.
Oh right, yeah. So it's the 2 pots, £10.99. It's beautiful. I love the fern colour. It's very smart. Really, really nice. So you could dilate these quite a lot, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I've done on one of the other samples...
Right. Which one? Go and grab. They're all so nice. They're all so nice. Thanks, Francois. Oh, this one.
So, on that one, you can see some of the brown.
Oh, is that it?
Yes, that's the brown.
So over embossing folders, and you just dragged it across?
When I was saying to you about using different products, I just sort of dragged it across a piece of card, but didn't cover the whole card.
Okay.
And then I sprayed it with some of the sprays.
Right.
So you can see that there's a bit of orange there coming up. That's the spray.
Oh, right.
And then you can see the gilding polish, the brown.
Yeah.
You can. It's on there.
That's very smart. Very, very smart. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm nearly done with this. you know, I have to watch myself because I could just carry on painting for the rest of the afternoon. You'll still find me here at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
So, you can show that.
Yeah.
I'll give you something to do.
That, honestly, I could just watch this for ages. This is that.
How lovely is that?
That's a Francois car right there.
Yeah,
that is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, what sort of colours are you drawn to? Is there Francois colours? I mean, does it depend what mood you're in?
It depends partly what mood I'm in. I mean, if I suppose I'll have probably more of a pink, sort of purple, blue, teal sort of palette. It's probably more what I would go for.
You,
that's me.
It's dry already, actually. That gold bit. It's almost like a coppery colour, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, it's intense shimmer. It's just quality. You know you're going to get quality with Cosmic Shimmer. Honestly, if you're new to crafting, the first thing I would do is look at Cosmic Shimmer collection and just build up. Get the colour counts for your inks, get the gilding polish, get the paints, get the spritzers. There's an awful lot. So if you like the 12 shades, which is right here, £17.99, 233775. Even the case, look at that, even that lid there. It's a good plastic. It's a good plastic. And there we go. You've got all the colours listed on the back there, so if you jumble them up, don't worry. And I say jumble them up because you can actually take them out really easily, the magnetic, so you can actually make your own customised palette once you build up a selection. And this one is the Set 6 Antique Shades, £17.99. 80% has now gone. I used these, well, a similar set Ali Pali when I did a workshop for Francois, and I'm going on about that, but I just fell in love with these then.
Yeah, I mean,
you need to get using them to appreciate how good they are.
I go to mine all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
And I think I've nearly got the whole collection almost.
How many are there? There's a few dozens.
Off the top of my head, I can't.
There's a lot. There's
a lot.
There's a stack available. Yeah. They're lovely.
If I start going through, I would say, I mean, if somebody else probably knows, but I would. There's at least a minimum of. I've got 6. Well, that's number 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've probably got 8.
Right. Okay.
And I think there's a few more than 8.
There's a few more. Wow, beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Now, this embossing folder, one of Sue Wilson's.
Yes. So what I like to do is one of my new, well, it's not a new technique, but I like to do it, is to actually run, when I've painted, I like to run it through an embossing folder.
Yeah.
So I've chosen a leaf one because we've had a look at the spirals.
Yeah. Right, do you want a hand? Yep. Is it an awkward angle?
Yeah, I think I put it in the back. I'm getting myself all in a pickle here.
That's right, don't worry.
You can see I'm not used to doing this on air all the time.
That's right. Let me know if you need a hand. It's not always easy,
once it's going. This is my really old machine.
Hold it for you.
And you'll hear...
This is well loved, this machine.
Well loved. You'll hear
They deliver. They don't think they're still spellbinders. We love them.
This clunks, but it still works. So I'm not throwing it out yet.
No, it's lovely.
So there we go, nearly there. A little bit more. That's it. Thank you very much, Charlie.
No worries, you're welcome. Let me know if you need a hand.
Okay.
I can't wait to see this embossed detail.
So look at that.
Oh,
when it's gone through.
It's a deep emboss. Even the deboss and just a white card's going to be smart with that.
It's lovely.
That's going to be nice.
It's a beautiful folder. Absolutely stunning.
It's really magnificent, isn't it? It just adds, it's another layer of interest there. It's beautiful. I'm well into, every time I see stamps now, I don't know what it is, recently, I've been imagining what fabrics I can create with stamps, and I really do, because you can get some lovely fabric inks out there. Making your own fabrics is going to be beautiful with this, for your patchworking. I just think rice paper, those on rice paper, if you've got some blank pieces, it's going to be beautiful. What would you use ink-wise on rice paper, by the way? An oil-based ink, in case you want to get your decoupage glues on there?
You'd be fine with the VersaFine.
Yeah.
Because that goes waterproof.
Right.
So anything which is waterproof, really.
You will be fine
Especially,
on that,
because if you're going to apply layers of glue over the top...
Yeah, you don't want it to smear.
Yeah, it'll smear. So anything like Memento wouldn't be any good because it would smear, because it's a lot... You have to be careful. Some of the dye-based inks are not waterproof.
Right, okay, I see.
You know, so just read the back of your ink pad carefully, and it should tell you that it's waterproof or not.
Okay. We'll check it out. Maybe VersaFine to start with that then.
You see this one, it says perfect for watercolours, to colour stamped images, So it means that with watercolour, it means you can use water, which I have.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely fine.
Smudge, basically, is it? Yeah.
I use this on tissue paper. I do similar things with just ordinary white tissue
if
paper.
That works, I suppose it'll be fun.
I sometimes
versifying.
You don't notice it too much, but sometimes when you go back to it after a while, if you haven't used it up or anything, you see a tiny little edge of oil, I suppose, around, very small. But that doesn't stop you from doing anything.
Right, yeah.
And that's because it is an oil-based ink. It's got actual oil in it.
Right.
It's not water-based. It's not like a cream. It's an oil.
Right.
So I'm going to put a border around here to sort of finish that off.
I love that technique, though.
It just sort of does something different to the surface, which is really nice.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to... Slightly, no, it's not wet. I'm going to mount that. I'm working to a new technique at home, which I was talking about this morning, which is to sort of make large panels, and then I can stick them onto a folded card then. So when I'm doing vintage, I tend to sort of do lots of little bits, and then I play around with them. So I made this morning, which is the old letter stamp, which is a brilliant stamp. And I was telling Yanis, this is the first vintage stamp that I actually designed. Okay. This one, because I wanted a scripted stamp. Yeah. And I actually wrote, it's actually like a make-believe letter. So you can actually read it. If you get bored, you can actually read it. And it actually says... It actually has a letter. My dear friend, how I have missed our chats. Your friendship means the world to me, and etc. etc.
It's like memories. Yeah. I like that. Letters to loved ones kind of thing. That's really nice, isn't it?
So I'm going to use that. I'm going to place that in the background.
It's just an intriguing background scripture, is it? Because you think, oh, it's from an old book, perhaps. You know, where's it from? What's the story behind this? It's lovely.
So, I think I'm going to have to design one in French.
I think so.
Which will be nice. But
I wanted
French, then? I do.
Is it fluent?
Yes.
Ah, bonjour.
Comment vas-tu?
No, you lost me. Yes, all right, yeah.
And you say, très bien, merci.
Merci beaucoup. I know if someone says ça va, you should say ça va bien.
Oui, ça va bien.
I don't know what that means.
That means that you're okay.
But what does ça va bien mean?
Means
you reply.
I'm doing okay.
Oh right, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh great. So I know I answer it correctly, but I don't know how I'm answering it. You know what I mean? J'adore regarder la télé.
Moi aussi j'aime bien regarder la télé.
Yes, exactly. I love watching TV. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but that was one of the phrases I learned for GCSE. Years ago.
You didn't learn the famous one in this skit where it's le chat est sur la table.
No, the cat's under the table.
Oh, on the table. No, in this skit, this chap goes to a hotel, and the only French he can remember is his school French. So when he's supposed to say thank you, he just says le chat est sur la table.
I like it. It's a lovely language. I love the accent. It's brilliant. I'm just trying to think of anything else now. I can count to 10. I won't, because it could be boring television. But,
okay. What have I done with my little block? So I can... Oh, they're there. So...
Let's learn a new
I'm
language,
getting distracted now.
Do you speak any other languages, then?
A tiny little bit of Greek.
Oh, you do?
Very, very minimal amount. Because I actually lived out in Greece for a couple of years as
really?
Well. Yeah. I think I know more Greek than Yanis, actually.
Oh, do you? Brilliant.
So I'm going to use some elements from this set, which is the pocket watch vintage set.
Right.
Okay. Which is a nice one for gentlemen.
Okay.
Cards, if you...
I think so, yeah. Any steampunk style.
So you can see how I'm slowly building up my main piece.
We've got 9 minutes on the show, just to let you know.
Okay.
It's beautiful. I love it. It's not rush, these demonstrations. You go step by step. We see the whole thing. It's lovely.
So you can sort of see how you're building it up. So
let's get a scrapbook page on a larger scale. You can do that.
You could do that. Or even, you know, just to frame, a piece to frame, you know, piece of artwork for your home.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
So, and what I do is I go back each time and I put my pieces back so I can sort of see what I'm working to. So this is the idea with not sticking everything down and going boom, 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 sticking everything down.
Yeah.
And then you've got to work around the edges. This way round, I can actually sort of overlap things a little bit. And we could do with, we'll go for a butterfly or two. And I use seedless preserve, so I'm going to go back and use some of that on the card. Yeah. So put one up here. So that's quite nice to bring in some of the colours that you've got inside the image onto your card.
It'd be beautiful in gilding flakes, those actually. There's butterflies there.
Yes, I mean there's just so many things that you can go and do, and
Back
you can add
little accents there. You can never have too many butterflies.
I'm
beautiful.
I'm going to be digging around to find. I know somewhere I have some boxes of just, you know, they're not rare stamps, postage stamps.
Right.
They're just like, you know, the old Christmas ones and stuff.
Right, yeah.
So it'd be nice to actually stick a real postage stamp on there as well.
Yeah,
which would be nice.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
As well.
Really, really would.
So I'm going to get on and stick my letter down. Because I've got to the stage where I'm quite happy with the bits that I've done.
It's beautiful. I love the edges there. It's like a burnt edge almost.
Yes, I was just thinking, you know, you shouldn't really sort of tell people to do that. But do you remember as kids, you often used to sort of see how you could put a bit of paper over a candle to see what mark you could you could make on the paper.
Yeah.
But that's what it reminds me of a little bit.
Of course, I know.
Okay, so you can, with the edges, if you want, you can just turn them over, but we'll just cut them off from the back. That way you can see exactly where you've got to go.
That's gorgeous. This could be a page in little memory books, photo albums. Anything with memories, vintage, the theme just obviously works, doesn't it? So we've had a lot of people watching from America this hour. Thanks so much. Anyone else watching from the States, you can get anything delivered straight to your door, and you can become Freedom members. It's $19.99 a month. That means all of your postage and packaging is capped at that price per month. It's fantastic, fantastic.
Okay, so I'd noticed, I'm quite OCD, so I'd noticed that I'd smudged my butterfly a little bit, so I've just gone in with my black charcoal, picked up a bit of the ink and filled that little bit in. No, I mean, when you're doing live TV, obviously at home you would have more time, and you'd take your time and things. You wouldn't necessarily get things like that happening. But I'm terrible. I wanted to look as good as it would when I'm sitting at home doing it. Yeah. Even though I know that it's, you're time limited and what have you. So I'm going to put that in the middle-ish. So when you're putting things in the middle, if you can, always have them slightly above rather than bang in the middle. Because that way, chances are sometimes that when you put it bang in the middle, you drop it slightly, and your eye line actually prefers to look at something slightly higher up.
Right, that's it. I'm going to look into the psychology behind that, because I'm interested. I wonder why.
I don't know why, but it's better. Yeah. It is better, definitely.
No, I know, because I've tried it, and you're right. It doesn't look quite right, does it?
So, we're going to add a little bit more See, I've got a few black marks. So this is where this charcoal, smudged charcoal.
This is the one you take to a desert island.
Yeah, this is the one I'm having. Out of all the colours.
Right, you got 5 items, craft items. What would it be?
Scissors.
Scissors, yes.
No. My smudged charcoal. Some card. My smudged charcoal.
There's your 3.
My whole stamp collection.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cheat. All right, I'll let you have it.
It's a 1.
You've got 1 more.
And my VersaFine black ink.
Right, there we go. That's a good. You could do that.
Right.
And a post office, maybe. Yeah.
Because I could be quite ingenious. I might be able to find things that I can make my own dyes and pigments from.
Yeah.
You know, be quite on my desert island. The moment it's not just a sand dune with a palm tree on it, yes. I'm okay.
No, I mean a nice island. Yeah, we'll give you a plug and some electricity, so you can use, a heat tool.
Okay, so I want something just a little bit darker, so I'm just taking actually a little bit of the VersaFine itself to sponge as well, so that we've got a slightly darker grey. So you can get carried away doing this. It's so much fun choosing what you want the little bits to do. And then we're going to go in and add a bit of colour to the pocket watch. I don't know how I'm doing time-wise.
Oh, I've got 2 minutes, basically.
2 minutes.
Just over 2 minutes.
Okay. So...
Thanks, Francoise. And it's to be confirmed when you're back, actually, I believe, isn't it?
I'm not too sure. It's to be confirmed, yeah.
Confirmed, but very soon.
Because we got lots of new stuff and new designs and there's all the trade shows going on and everything, so it's all quite busy. Yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour on the actual pocket watch itself. Just some hints using that lovely palette.
Oh, you're beautiful. So you'd be quite delicate with these. It's such an intense shimmer from these paints.
Yeah, you only need a little bit. I mean, you only need a small amount.
Yeah. The blue's beautiful. Beautiful blue.
It is, isn't it? It's a smoky blue, which is really nice in here.
I would like to get some crackle medium on that watch. I really, really would.
Yes.
Really
on one of the samples, I actually just did flat with the embossing powder.
Right. Yeah.
That was really nice as well. So, if you haven't got that, what you can do is, if you don't want the whole watch to be covered like I did, you can find a circle die that's approximately the size of the face of your pocket watch, and use that as a mask.
Right.
And then just apply some Versamark ink through the mask.
Yeah.
And then you can apply your embossing powder, and then you'll get just
accents.
A glossy clock face or watch face.
I know. You know, we've only got 15 seconds. It's flown by.
Okay.
It's been absolute. But Francoise, thanks so much. I love your. Every time we do demonstrations, everyone's just quiet and watching. I love the detail you go into. We'll see you very soon. Thanks very much, and thanks for your home. We'll see you after this.
Thank you, everybody.
So thanks, Francoise. Thanks to you at home as well. Busy show, those beautiful vintage stamps. Now we've got Hochanda festive favourites after the break. Axe Home Quilting Designs and Gemini Patchwork Dyes one-day special. That's with myself at 5 o'clock with Lizzie. But we've got some more news. Haley, what have you got?
Hello there all, I'm here to tell you about an event that we've got coming up later this month on the 25th of January, because of course we're all familiar with the name of Marie Curie and the wonderful work that they do, helping people with terminal illnesses, but not just those people, their families and friends too as well. Well, we're honoured to be part of the support team, helping raising funds, and we're doing that via a masterclass with our fabulous Matthew Palmer. And on the 25th of January, he's going to teach not only you at home, but also people here in the studio with regard to how to create a fabulous daffodil, a beautiful piece of art that, of course, you can replicate time and time again. Now, we are going to be sending you out a fabulous kit for your donation, which we will send 100% of those profits across to the charity so they can continue with their good work. But then you're not going to be on your own. We've got a couple of celebrities who are getting involved with that masterclass as well. And familiar faces, I'm sure you will agree. We've got Jenny and Penny, Jenny Eclair and Penny Smith. They're going to be joining us too as well. And they will be taking every single stroke that you will be taking if you get involved with this event. Now, it couldn't be simpler. All you need to do is get in touch, jump onto the website or speak to our call operators. You can order your kit that will be delivered to you at home with all the elements that you need. Just need to add in a few extras, things like water, things like that. But everything is there, the paints, the canvas, even a fabulous mount for you to display your artwork. And you will know that you are helping us support the UK's leading charity for helping people through terminal illness. 25th of January, hope you can make it. We will be there here in the studio and it's 12 p.m, so make sure you're there. 2 hours, can't wait.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we've got a treat in store for you because we've got an amazing hour. We are bringing you some incredible deals, lots of them, so we've got lots to be looking at. But the thing that's brings these all together, they are Hochanda festive favourites. So lots of things that you have been loving through the last few months, to be honest, but we've brought them to you at amazing deals. Now, I've actually got two of those deals for you here in front of me. Starting off with the stamp platform, the details of which are up on your screen at the moment. And it's always incredibly popular because if you've ever struggled with regards to your stamping, well, this is the way that you can perhaps remedy some of those issues you might have had. The beauty is it's a travel stamp platform, so it's only 6.5 inches in size, but it is fabulous because it means it's portable. But please do not think that you can only use it with cardstock that's only up to 6.5 inches square. Oh no, because when you open it up, you've got the open area to the side and the bottom of this, as you can see here, so you can overhang your cardstock if you're wanting to. Comes with two really strong magnets as well, and I'm sure you will have seen some of the fabulous demonstrations from the Tonic team showing you how you can work with this. And of course it's perfect for you to use whether you're using your clear stamps or your mounted stamps, things like your grey rubber or your red rubber stamps. Comes, whoops-a-daisy, very nearly lost that, but it comes with a fabulous little handy travel case as well. And this is going to protect it on its travels as well. Zip around, as you can see there, but it also gives you the opportunity perhaps to keep stamps in there, maybe a couple of ink pads. So if you're going off to a class, workshop or demo, then you've got everything that you need in there. Always incredibly popular, and even more so when we can bring you an £18 saving. How fabulous is that? We do like a bit of a saving, don't we? If you want to get hold of that, then the details are up on your screen there, 587 742. Maybe stamping's not your thing. Well, don't worry, we've got more to show you during this hour, and we've got the most incredible bundle of embossing folders here. Now, these are beautiful. We're literally talking about a floral explosion with regards to these. Now, I might get a little piece of black card in if we're struggling to actually see these. So you can see there, you've got all those different designs there. So lots of fabulous kind of blooms there, beautiful blooms there. You've got aperture style embossing folders here. Now, these are all three-dimensional embossing folders, and that means you're going to get 3 different levels of embossing. So it might be a shallow emboss, then the mid-range emboss, and then a really deeper emboss. Think of your 3-dimensional decoupage, that kind of multi-layer effect to give you those wonderful results, but all with that fabulous floral theme. Now, have you seen that price? Wow, that is a phenomenal price. You are saving £23. In fact, you are saving more than you're spending. spending. £18.94 being your price with regards to these, and it's not a choice of, you are going to get all of these. Absolutely gorgeous mandalas, you can see there, fabulous roses. We've got butterflies and all sorts in here. It's a really nice bundle. Do like that one, and incredibly affordable. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, then 976309 is the item number that you're going to need. You'll find both of those deals on the website. In fact, you can have a little jump ahead and see some of those other ones that are there too as well, because there is lots and lots for you to consider. Maybe you are going to take advantage of some of those cardstock deals that we've got for you as well. There's lots for you to look at, and of course you can add any of those into your basket at any time. Yeah, just make sure you check your basket out, because we do get busy during hours like this, and I don't want you to miss out. So what have we got in the next bundle? Wow, we've got lots more for you. And we've got, again, 2 different bundles for you. So we're going to focus in on the top one to start with. And these are fabulous stamp sets. Now, we're looking at your tea time, your dandelions, your peonies and your butterflies. All fabulous subjects to feel part of your cards. Now, these are stamp and die sets. So these are a little different to your traditional stamps, because you can stamp onto your card, as you can see from those little examples there, but then you can cut away the edge. Now, the beauty is you've got a set of 2 dies. So you can cut either side of those edges, or you can cut the whole thing out altogether if you want to. Really, really clever way of working with your stamps. Gives you lots of versatility. And of course you can just use the stamps by themselves if you're wanting to. Now, if you fancy this bundle, you're going to be saving £17. That is not a bad deal at all, is it? Again, you're saving way more than you're spending, because you're just going to be spending £14.96. So 510026 is your item number if you're wanting this deal. And then we've got the other set for you. So we're going to the Roaring 20s for these ones. Very elegant designs, and these are stamp plates. Now, within each of these you've got a variety of between between 8 and 11 stamps in each one of these sets, so you've got a lot of stamps in here. Beautiful designs. Do like these. You've got some fabulous sentiments in that kind of 1920s font, as you can see there. Gorgeous corners there as well. Beautiful, elegant ladies. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. They're just crying out to be stamped and coloured in with those fabulous pencils that I know you've got in your stashes there. We're talking about the Ritz, the 1920s, Cheers, champagne, of course, darling. And, of course, all those fabulous cocktails too as well. Now, the beauty of these is you don't have to choose. You are going to get all of those. And, again, you've got a £17 saving. So much detail with these. Absolutely beautiful. And again, add them into your basket. Incidentally, keep an eye on that basket total. You can see at the bottom of the screen where if your orders come to £60 or more, and that can be any number of these bundles that we're sharing with you, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. And there's a lot to consider in this hour. So you could perhaps get hold of several of those ones you like the look of. 240059. Again, your Roaring 20s and those fabulous florals are all on the website. Again, there's lots more to consider on there, so do have a little delve in there. We will try and cover as much as we can, but just in case you want to get ahead of us and have a little scoot around, then by all means you can do. You'll find all sorts of things in there, wooden embellishments, Christmas, all sorts. Now, we've got all sorts in this bundle. We've actually got 3 separate bundles here. Trying to bring these in as quick as we can so we cover as much as we can for you. So we'll start off with these top 3 at the back here. These are beautiful. Oh no, I've got a couple at the front there. Shall I hold these up? Will that be easier to show you? Let's bring these up because we want to see these in all their glory. Now you've got a set of 3 stamps with these. Absolutely beautiful. And look at the little cupcakes, because you've got the dies with these as well. What a clever design. So what have we got in there? Oh, now, I don't know what that is. It's a very fancy donut, if it is a donut. I'm not sure. Well, it could be one of those. Oh, is it a Viennese whirl? Could be a Viennese whirl. I don't know. Could be a Danish. Couldn't it? Got little cookies here as well. In fact, you have got some little imagery here to help you. So you could be making your little cakes here, putting your little embellishments on there, using those elements there too as well. And you've got some sentiments here. So chocolate doesn't ask silly questions. Chocolate understands. I like that one. Marianne is a brilliant brand, and they bring us all sorts of wonderful things, and dies being one of theirs that it really hits the nail on the head. I heart chocolate. What a sensible sentiment. And this one's nice as well, because I'm sure you'll have noticed the bow there at the bottom, and it's looking to me like it's going to line up perfectly with the bow that you've got on your gift, so you could decoupage that up if you wanted to as well. Third one in this little set here is, oh, it's a similar sort of idea. Oh, different sentiment. Oh yeah, different sentiment. Chocolate is the answer. Who cares what the question is? And again, this time you've got little elements of icing on these as well, which of course you could transfer over to the others as well. You're actually going to get all 3 of those, as you can see. And have you seen that price? Oh my goodness, you are going to get 11 dies and 3 stamps for £9.97. It's a £23 saving. Wow. That's an amazing deal. Now, if you want to get hold of these ones, 857887 is that item number. Now, more to share with you. I'm going to have a look at these little pair here. Now, these are Hobby Art. Of course, the lovely Jenny Mayers comes and joins us from Hobby Art, gives us lots of inspiration and ideas and some beautiful artwork to work with too as well. Now, this one, you can see it's on your winter fun theme, Christmas friends as well. Nice as well. I know that kind of Christmas has been and gone, but some of you I know will be making your Christmas cards ahead of Christmas this year, but also your scrapbook pages. Let's not forget about those photographs that were taken during December. Now is the time to get those photos out of your cameras, off your phones, printed out and put into those scrapbook pages. 31 stamps you've got here, and absolutely beautiful designs, as you can see here. Some quite quirky ones that you've got as well. Simplistic, whimsical designs with these, absolutely beautiful. At £11.98 being your price for these, again a £10 saving. You're looking at pretty much a half price deal with that one, haven't you? So yeah, brilliant value. 849986. So we've just got another set of 3 to share with you before we have a little look at our next set, and these are lovely. These are fabulous. I mean, the artistry behind these are beautiful. Now, we've got a little mixture with regards to these. I love this one, Vintage Blanc. Yeah, nice idea. Yeah, so we've got this one here, obviously featuring things like your wine bottle in there, got your wine glass in there, some very quirky characters. What does that say? Do have a splendid birthday, old bean. Oh, that is fabulous. Oh, I love it. Nice stamps too as well. Love the moustache there as well, so it's quite a quirky look to it. Then you've got your wolves. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. Of course, you can add the colour that you want into these. The thing that I love about this is you've got the shading there as well, so it's going to show you where to apply those darker tones, and then obviously your lighter tones. Silhouettes as well. I mean, those are lovely. If you've got anybody, lots of people kind of think of the wolf as being quite a spiritual character as well, so perfect perhaps for those scenarios. But we've got another set of stamps within this one to share with you too. Flamingos. Now, how exotic do these look? And I love that we've got pairings. You've got left and right here as well, so nice. You can put them together as a little couple. Be a flamingo in a flock of pigeons. I love that. Think pink. That's a good sentiment as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got some fabulous hibiscus style flowers there, some wonderful leaves, and of course you've got a little flamingo there just taking a little rest. Again, brilliant saving, £22.50 and 993109 being the item number if you're wanting this. Now, lots of you are jumping ahead and having a little bit of a scoot around and finding some wonderful elements out there, and you are loving these ones. These are your funky florals, fabulous set of 17 dies, lots of small elements that come together in a variety of ways depending on how you want to use them. Might be missed out on these previously. Well, if it is, guess what? You've got a fabulous item number. No, not fabulous item number. Fabulous price. That's what I'm about to say to you. It's a beauty. I love. That's my favourite item number. That one is 416559. Now, this die that we're going to show you. This one. Oh, we'll show you later. Should we show you later on? We'll show you the whoosh later on. But the details are there, so grab them quick. But we'll show you later on. Just keeping you on your tiptoes there. Now we're looking at tonic, and we're looking at the top 2 dies to start with, and these are beautiful Verso dies. We all know how much creativity they bring to us. I'm just going to move that one just out of the way just for a few moments. Have a look at these beauties. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different levels within here. Now we're looking at the peony hexagon. We've also got your floral favour octagon, and these are lovely. Now, there's lots of information on the packaging. I'm just wondering whether you can actually use these. What have I done with my glasses? Where's my glasses? What's the little orange tab say on the front of this particular one? I'm not sure what that says. It says something about it can be perfect for you. I did wonder. That's the question that I was going to ask. You can use these with your kaleidoscope octagonal lids, as you can see, the base set and the die set and the insert panels. So there you go. Maybe you've got some of those and you're needing something to decorate them. Well, this is perfect. And you can see all the different levels of dies included in here. You've got 24 dies in total. Wow, amazing. The largest actual cut size on these, as you can see there, is 8x8, so perfect to work with your 8x8 papers. But you've got lots with it regards to it. Now, I am going to turn these around just so we can have a little look at them, because you need to know the size of these. You will need an A4 die cutting machine to work with these, because these are a lot bigger than the actual packaging, well, the image that we've got, should we say. Got multiple levels, so of course you're going to cut those individually to create your shapes, maybe cut into those designs too as well. And the beauty is, with the packaging, it does actually give you some inspiration. So you can see down at the front here, if you have got any of those box dies, then there you go. Perfect to work alongside them. So if you've got any of your kaleidoscopes, then this is the way to get them. Now, I'm sure we had a show not that long ago where we've got the kaleidoscope sides, not the actual tops and bases. It wasn't that long ago. So have a little look back on Rewind, and you might be able to find the show. It was myself and Jodie working on that show, so that might narrow them down a little bit. This set, again, you've got lots of different dies, and again, Tonic always give us inspiration of what we can do with these. We've got a little card example with this one, again using it alongside your boxes too as well. Really pretty, and again you've got lots and lots of different elements in there. Some of these are half cut dies, and I don't mean that they've had a tipple. I mean that they are, as you can see here, they are cut on that halfway point, which means you can just cut them halfway into your cardstock, so you can create your fabulous cards just like that particular shaped one too as well. £32.98, £23 being your saving. Brilliant value for money. Then this one that I took away for a few moments, this one's your garden rose. This is beautiful. Very in keeping with that kind of Art Nouveau and that 20s theme, I think, with this one. And again, lovely elements in there. You've got your little rosebud featuring with this one, but you've got a lovely frame with this too as well, featuring a little bow on there. You can see a tied bouquet of your little, well, tulips, rosebuds. They could be whatever you want them to be, really. To be honest, you can decide. It's up to you. £13.99 being the price for these, and you're saving £6. Not a bad saving at all. 551690. Now, guess what we might have coming up? Whoosh, in it comes, the Sizzix Whoosh. Now, this is always a popular die. When we have the Sizzix shows with our lovely Sharon Curtis, you love this one. And it's brilliant because she cuts out all those little tiny elements there. It doesn't cut it out as a topper, but it cuts into your cardstock. So if you think about actually putting that into maybe the front of a card, your card would be still fold. So, yeah, lovely, very pretty. 802612. Now, Sizzix, oh, they bring us some wonderful dies. Now, these went absolutely crazy when we launched these. And this is a fabulous set, as you can see here, 117005. You can see your little dash hands in there. You've got your little terriers in there. Could be a Scotty dog. You've got, what could be a retriever there? Could be a Labrador. And I love the little wellies there as well. What a clever idea. Not entirely sure I'd managed to get those on my dog, though. £9.99, 117005 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, a few moments ago, we were looking at those fabulous Tonic dies. Wow. Look at these. We have got two different sets for you. So this particular one, we've got lots of elements allowing you to create these fabulous hampers. Now, you've got 25 dies in here. Wow, that's a lot of dies. And you're able to make your fabulous hampers. And you can see the finished size on these ones, a really good size at 4.5 inches by 3 inches. Really good size. And of course you've got the scope to make so many different styles. I remember when we did the show with these, we had kind of pirate chests with these, we had sewing boxes with these as well, lots of different ways. And it's beautiful because you've got all of the elements not only to cut your base shape out, but also to cut out the panels that are going to sit on there. Again, go back on Rewind or check out Jodie's Facebook page. She's got a whole wealth of videos on there to help you with dies when we haven't got her here to tell us about them. But again, you've got all those different places. These are all interchangeable, and that's the nice thing. Tonic don't think, right, we're just going to give you one shape and repeat that 3 or 4 times. They will give you different dies that you can use for those different panels. Things like your sentiments you've got here as well, things like your closures, all included in here, and of course those art shapes for the it's kind of the ends of your hamper box as well. Lovely idea. Again, lots of inspiration on that packaging to help you on your way. But then we've got another set of dies for you as well. These are your kaleidoscope panels. Now, these are going to work alongside perhaps those. Well, check out the packaging just to make sure. But I think they do, because with these particular ones, I think they will work alongside those. Yeah, look at that, the octagon box lid. We've got that on the show too as well. Hurrah! It's all coming together. Perfectly planned. Now, 855037. you're going to be able to get the panels that will allow you to create these. Different sizes, different heights, different widths with regards to these. And this is the beauty, because these are verso dies, so they're incredibly versatile. You can see the basic scenario here where those panels have been used alongside those lids and bases that we touched on a few moments ago to give you everything that you need to create a beautiful result. The dies, they're impeccable. They're absolutely gorgeous. You know that when you're die cutting with these, all those pieces are going to fall away. You've got your outer size piece here. You've got your little tab there as well, where you're going to stick those together. So the adhesive tab here kind of scores and folds that end. Put your tab on there, and then you decide whether you want to make a 4-sided box or whether you want to make multiple sides, perhaps to work alongside those octagons for your lids. Again, in the centre there, you've got shorter sides with these. You don't always, sorry, my arms are too short. Yeah, sometimes you want those shorter sides. Well, this is the way that you can achieve it with these ones here. And then finally, we've kind of got one which is going to be even taller. Nice selection, this one, because you've got different sizes in here. And of course, because you've got similar widths with these, often you can interchange those elements too as well. So the taller one, just to show you that taller one there, just so as you can see, you've got that fabulous lattice work in there. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of tags, lots of areas for you to add your sentiments with these too as well. Brilliant value. I mean, look at that, £31 saving. 2 flexi buys of £19.99. So you remember me mentioning about a flexi order earlier on, and you needing to have an order of £60. Well, if you're going for these, you don't have to make that £60 order up. This is on flexi buy. These 3 at the front are on flexi buy. If you're adding those into your basket, then anything else you choose to go for, you can spread the cost of those items over 2 payments too as well. So we've covered a lot so far, haven't we? Now, if you want to have a recap, jump onto the website. You'll find the dies that we've just been chatting about on there. Got some fabulous bundles of baker's twine there as well. Some gorgeous pearlescent card. I'll be telling you about that in a few moments. You've got Gemini dies on there as well. We've got all sorts of different brands, stamps, dies, you name it. We have got them appearing during this hour. So, yeah. Pop them in your basket. Take advantage of those savings while we've got them, because we never know when we're going to see them again, if ever at all, to be honest. So, Tonic again, they bring us some amazing cardstock. Craft Perfect. Quite often you can go onto the website, you get things like pick and mixes, but then what they actually do is put together a lovely bundle for you. And it's all very thought about how they're going to put these together. So you can see here we've got some lovely pearlescent cardstock and got some kind of autumnal colours with these. But then good basics to have in your card stash. When we flex these, you can see what makes these so special. You've got absolutely beautiful shimmer there, as you can see. Do you like that? It's kind of got gold undertones there. Beautiful. Now, the beauty of this is it is double-sided cardstock. So if I turn that one round, you'll be able to see. You're going to get 10 repeats of each of these, and it's fabulous if you're wanting to die cut it or die cut to perfection. Also pop it in your embossing folders if you're wanting to. And what you can do is actually sand that back too as well if you're wanting to kind of see some of that core coming through. Now, £12.99 is going to get you a pack of each of those, and you've got 10 sheets in each one of those, so 40 sheets in total for £12.99. That's what you call value for money. 773385. But if you fancy going a bit more glamorous, maybe, well, have a look at this. And this is your mirror card. A lovely bundle again. And again, we're talking about Craft Perfect again, so we know we've got the quality. And quite often we keep a stash of your gold and silver in our crafty stashes. But what about pinks? What about purples? What about blues? Well, that's exactly what Craft Perfect have put, or should I say Tonic have put together with this Craft Perfect bundle. You can see they've got a rich purpley pink in there, that almost chocolate box purple there, and a gorgeous blue there. Now these, they're just coated on one side, so they're white on the opposite side, but £12.99 for 40 sheets. Again, 10 repeats of each of those. 009337. So let me give you a little bit of a kind of update on some of those deals that we've checked out. Remember the stamp platform? We kicked things off with this one, and I did try to warn you that it's a popular bundle. Well, guess what? You're loving it. You're saving £18 on this, £24.98 being your price, and 587742 being your item number. Now, I would suggest you pop that in your basket and check your basket out as soon as you can. And don't forget, if you're adding that in alongside anything else that's on Flexi Buy, then you can spread the cost. Now, This bundle here is proving to be popular too as well. You've got your dandelions and peonies, but you've also got your tea time set in there too as well. Again, brilliant savings, £17. Look at that original price alongside that price that we've got for you today. £14.96, 9 dies and 5 stamps, 510026. Lots of occasions covered with that bundle. I do like that bundle. But we've got another bundle to share with you, and have a look at these. Now, these are creator cards dies, and these are really clever because they've been put together by Crafter's Companion to enable you to create a dimensional card, and these are kind of like pop-out cards. So which one should we have a little look at? Well, we've got a variety of different cards actually. So let's have a little look at the tree. Should we look at the tree? Which is the tree one? This one here. This one here. Let's have a look at this one. Which one's the tree? They've all got trees on. They've all got trees on. Now these, you've got lots of different elements here. So the beauty of this particular stamp set is you've got all of the elements to build up your scene with regards to a window, looking through a window perhaps to see all of these fabulous items. And it's going to team up. I'm just going to have a quick look because I'm not going to tell you. We've got a stamp set and we've got a die set alongside each other. So I think these would normally come together, and then you've got, right, I'm with it now. Okay, so your stamp set, you've got everything in here. You've got even like fa la 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 la, do like that. You've even got little tiny pictures that can go on your wall here with different pictures. You've got a picture frame there, but you've got the little elements down at the bottom there, almost like little postage stamps that you can pop into those windows. You can see you've got your snow there, your flurry of snow. Perhaps that's going to sit on your windowsills, and you really have got a nice bundle of stamps there. Brilliant, do like those. Then you've got your accessory die. Now your accessory die is going to give you those three-dimensional elements that you can add on as well. So we've got your picture, well, your window, should I say there. You could be peering through that window, couldn't you? Look at all those baubles that you could be adorning your tree with. And you can see there you've got your die there to allow you to cut that tree out too as well. Again, more snow candy canes, little poinsettias, stars. Some of these elements I think you'll be using all year round, to be honest. But it really is a nice bundle. And again, you've got the main set. The main set is your main Christmas tree. And this is really nice because you can build this to create an incredible card too as well. Creator cards are really clever because with these, you've got your pop-up. So this Christmas tree, if I turn it around, you'll see on the packaging how you can actually cut this. Doesn't cut right at the top. You've got a couple of kind of little, it's almost like a little fork at the top, which will allow you to actually have that on the inside of your card to pop out when you actually create it. You can see all those additional elements there, things like the window pane that we saw in the other sets. You've got the actual staircase is featuring within this set as well. And again, go onto the Crafter's Companion website, onto their Facebook page, and you will find video tutorials on how to put these together. Have you seen how much you're getting in this bundle? 29 dies and 26 stamps. That is amazing value for money. And look at the price. £14.98. That is for this set that we're looking at here. Brilliant value for money. £20 saving. And we're busy for it. 822-898 if you're fancying those. Now, we're going to move further down and we'll look at Sarah. Sarah's going to be in the building a little later on. We've got a brand new one-day special launching at 6 o'clock. Now, have a look at all of these along the bottom. This is incredible. We're looking at a winter's tale. So we're starting with this set here, going right the way along that bottom. So here you can see we've got that large die. Now, if I remember rightly, this die was kind of designed thinking of Sarah's front door, because down at the bottom you've got the front door featuring here as well. And the beauty is this is going to allow you to kind of create an opening door scenario, because if I turn it around you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Wittering on, and I could just turn it around and show you, because you've got an embossing folder that's going to cut as well. So it's going to create all that fabulous brickwork around the door, but then it's going to allow you to cut that door too as well. And then the stamp will come into play, because that's almost like the scene that you're seeing as you're going through the door. That's just one part. As we move away, you've got your stamp in that set to allow you to create that fabulous fire that we've just seen there in the fireplace. But then as we move along, we've got more elements. We've got little tiny elements here. Maybe you're going to be creating almost like a swag that's going across that fireplace with all those lovely little pine leaves there. Lots of fabulous sentiments there too as well. And this is brilliant because you've got a 15-piece stamp and die set here, which is going to allow you to you can see there, create so many fabulous sentiments there, as well as your stamps and your dies. Now, they're not going to cut out marrying up. They're separate, as you can see from the sizing. But you've got both of them. Love that idea. But then you've got your peg stamps, and these are brilliant because they're little tiny pieces. As you can see here, you've got little florals in there, you've got pine cones in there, and these are lovely because you can literally build up your own wreath with these. Take several different coloured ink pads and get some wonderful results. But again, the saving. We have got some amazing savings here. £26 saving, as you can see, and you're just paying just £18.95. 118064. Now, of course, if you go for any of these items, you've got your post and packing to think about, and then additional items is an extra £1. So you probably find that your post and packing is going to creep towards that £6 mark. If it does, then it might be worth becoming a Freedom member. And here's Janice to explain why.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it's a growing family, lots of new Freedom members every single time we have shows, so it's good to have your company. So, a little bit of a rest there, about the halfway point of this show. So don't forget, we've got lots on the website that we may not have covered, so it's worth jumping ahead and having a look. And we may revisit some items. I don't know what sort of time we've got, but have a look at these. Now, these are beautiful. We've got some gorgeous embellishments, wooden embellishments, and you've got lots of them. They're coming in these fabulous little storage boxes, and these are brilliant because they've actually got little dividers in there as well. So you've got all the ones that we're looking at the top here. You've got your Christmas and your celebrations of love. Now, which ones are we looking at? We're looking at 4 sets here, so it's the top sets that we've got here. Confused me when we've got 3 times Christmas, but I think it's because we've got 3 boxes that are Christmas, and then we've got one that is celebrations and love. Lovely. Is that because we don't have any love and celebrations at Christmas and they're just 2 separate entities? I don't know. Anyway, these are fabulous. We've got little wooden elements here. Now, these are beautiful. Now, if you are wanting to create projects like scrapbook pages, then these are going to be perfect because, of course, you've got that wooden element that you can apply, well, pretty much whatever you like. You could be putting texture paste on these. You could be adding your glue and then your glitter with regards to those. Lovely. I love the mousse that you've got there as well. Little snowmen, tiny little gingerbread men. How cute are they? Beautiful. But you are getting all sorts of these. These could be like little decorations, couldn't they? Add a little bit of thread to these and you could be hanging them from your tree. Now, the bundle that we're looking at here are your celebrations and love. And you can see, obviously, you've got a little couple there getting married. You've got wedding rings, hearts, champagne glasses there too as well. Oh, they look as if they've had a bit of a tumble there. Lovely little keys there as well with a heart on there, I think. Little wings too as well. So lots of ways you can be using these. And of course, you've got 4 boxes in total. So the final one that you've got here, again, lots of Christmas themes in there as well. They're all individually packaged and they are sealed as well. So if you aren't planning to use them till later in the year, then you don't need to worry. They're going to be fine just as they are, tucked away until you're ready to open those packs. You've got £5 saving there, which is a really good saving. Considering, I mean, the price, $14.99, bringing them down to $9.99. It's like a third saving, isn't it? Do you like that? 862231. That is your first set of 4. Now, we have got another set for you, and this time, again, we're looking at 4s, and we've got all sorts in here. Kind of going down a nature theme with these. So you can see you've got your little doves in there, butterflies, florals. Love the little garden tools. How cute are those? Don't forget, we've got Mother's Day, Father's Day coming up. Maybe you're going to be using some of those with the watering cans there, little flowers too as well. Nice idea. Do like those. Next, we've got we'll get off to the seaside on this particular set. So you've got things like your seahorses in there. Always possible, popular, should I say, are seaside themes, nautical themed. Every single year we see these come out, and we've got things like your acorns, anchors there. That's what acorn. Oh dear, my poor brain. I sound like I'm speaking a different language, aren't I? But never mind. Butterflies. I know what a butterfly looks like. There you go. That is a butterfly. And you've got loads in here, different stars, and nice flowers with these too as well. You've got loads in these. Lovely. And then we've got little leaves, and we've got little bird houses in this next set as well. So there's lots. Oh, look at that little snail. How cute is that? Oh, little ladybirds too as well. What else have we got in here? We've got a caterpillar in there? I don't know. Have we? Oh, is that a caterpillar? I thought it was ladybird. It could be a bit, but it could be whatever you want it to be. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, that's the question. It's definitely a snail, isn't it? There's the ladybirds. Yeah, okay, that one is definitely a caterpillar. I'll grant that one. I do apologise. I am sorry, Mr. Director. I've got it wrong. There you go. Now, details on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of these, you're going to get all 4 of those, again, for £9.99. Brilliant value for money. 689384. If you fancy getting hold of those, pop them into your basket. I'd be tempted to go for both of those bundles. Oh, Chloe, she brings us some amazing stamps. Always popular. And you may well have missed out on these ones. Well, you know what? We've got a fabulous different price for you here. Got £4 saving, considerable saving when you think of the original price only being £12.98 to start with. So this is lovely. You've got there your large Joy and Noel stamps. Beautiful. It could be a couple, couldn't they? You could be using those all year round. Joy and Noel. Sounds like a couple's names. And of course you've got your parcel there as well. I do like that. Beautiful. Now 984540, £8.98 if you fancy getting hold of these. Back to dies though with Sizzix, and I mean Sizzix, such a well-known name with regard to dies. Now these 4 separate ones, they are indeed lovely, so we'll look at them individually. So let's have a little look at this one first. This is a pretty one, isn't it? Look at that pyramid box. That is beautiful. Really pretty design. Very pretty. Intricate detail, as you can see. And you've got 2 different styles of those. You've got those gorgeous florals there, and you've got your stars. And it's nice because the way that this comes together is you've got your die, which is going to create the 4 sides of your piece. So you can see they're popping those together. You can create that gorgeous kind of closure that you've got at the top with those. But then you've got your different panels. So which are you going to use? You're going to use the stars, you're going to use the flowers. Could use both of them, to be honest, because when you've got 4, or should I say 3 sides to those, then yeah, you could mix them up if you want to. Not 3 sides, there's 4 sides, isn't there? It's a pyramid. 3 sides to a triangle. Welcome to Maths at Hochanda. Oh dear. 3-dimensional triangle, yeah. Anyway, details are on your screen there. If you want to get hold of this one, £10.99. Nice thing is you don't actually, let me have a quick look, just check. Yeah, you don't actually have to cut out that triangle, I don't think, because these sections are going to cut those out. So yeah, if you didn't cut it, I think you stay with your solid pieces there, so you don't have to worry. It's going to score, but the actual aperture in the middle won't cut. So you could just do this with your solid cardstock. Maybe you don't want to add those decorative panels, then you don't have to. It's all about choices. 337521 being the item number on that one. And again, a fabulous saving, £6 savings, lots of savings here. Circles are one of the most useful die sets you can go for. If you've recently had a die cutting machine, maybe for Christmas, or you treated yourself, then this is a brilliant set to go for. We're looking at thinlits. Now, thinlits are those thinner, wafer-thin dies, which means that we can use them on pretty much all die cutting machines. And this one, you've got concentric circles. Now, the thing that I love about this one is the sizing of the circles, going right the way down to small circles here. Quite often when you're working with a larger circle set, you might not go quite as small as those, or you might have larger increments between them. With these, you've still got the consistency of those intricates, kind of little layers in between them, but then you've got the tiny one there too as well. Nice sizes. Again, designed by Pete Hughes, a fabulous designer with Sizzix. Regularly see him here at Hochanda. So if you fancy getting hold of this set, then definitely go for it. We've got a saving of £2 on this one, bringing it down to £9.99, and you have liked that one. So yeah, 747 260. Now, remember the whoosh? Well, this is the whoosh die coming in now. And this is a lovely die. Really pretty. Really is a pretty one. Designed by Sharon Drury, and they've got such an extensive range of designers working with Sizzix. And this is lovely because this one is going to cut into your cardstock. Of course, you're going to have all the fall away, so all those little stars, but rather than having to place those stars where you need them to go, the die is going to do it for you. So you can see here that kind of crescent shape being created using those stars. You've also got larger stars in the centre because there was space, so Sharon thought, right, I'm going to put some extra ones in there. So that's exactly what happened. And this is lovely because you could actually cut this direct into your score and folded card, and then on the inside of your card perhaps put some mirror card, and then you would actually see those fabulous stars shining through those little tiny apertures you created. 5 dies in total, so your main starry die, and then of course your little elements there to work alongside it. It really is a pretty die, and this is one that you will be using all year round. It's a nice easy die to work with, especially when your mojo has left you. 802612 is your item number on that one. And now, talking about favour boxes, this is a beautiful one. Have a look at this one. This is a really pretty one. And of course, David, and I think it's Tutera, I think that's how you pronounce it. He's well known as an American designer, and he had a whole series of shows, I believe. I think he's a celebrity wedding planner, if I remember rightly. And he has designed some boxes, as you can see here, the favour box being one of those. And this is something that you could have adorning your wedding table. But to be honest, it doesn't have to be a wedding, does it? Butterfly favours, absolutely beautiful. A lovely little design with these two as well. Got those little panels, and these panels are built in on this occasion, so it's going to cut out those little elements. All you would need to do is pop this through your die cutting machine, cut 2 of them if you're wanting to make it into a square shaped box, and then you've got your overlap there, that's your adhesive strip. The base and the bottom there, they interlock to make the bottom of your box, and then at the top you have got that fabulous little butterfly which is kind of your closure on the top, but then you have got your decorative element to add your additional detail to those if you wanted to. Now this is beautiful. We can turn this around and show you. So look at that. Isn't that pretty? I love that butterfly detail on the top there. £10.99, brilliant value for money, and definitely one worth adding into your basket. Maybe you missed it last time it was here. 681041. That's your item number if you fancy getting hold of them. All of these are on the website. We've had lots of bargains in this aisle. There's many more to come as well. So we're going to squeeze in as many as we can possibly fit in. We've probably got about 17 minutes left, so do stay with us. Take advantage of some of those deals and check out some of those reviews if you're wanting to as well. 5-star reviews, as you can see on your screen there. And we've got some fabulous bundle that you can take advantage of just simply by clicking that Add to Basket button. Then you can check everything out in one go. Make sure you're a Freedom member, though. You can actually arrange that at the same time as checking out your order, because you're not going to pay any post and packing. Oh, I like that one. Press cut. Oh, have we got their scallop nesting dies? Ooh, like the look of those. They look interesting. Yeah, loads on them. A bit of personal shopping there for me. I do apologise. So we're back in the room. We've got 3 different items to share with you. And again, we're looking at Sizzix with these 2. And look at this set to start with. This is one that you found yourselves. This is a funky floral set. Now, I'm going to tip some of these out because you've got 17 dies in here. They come in a fabulous little wallet. So I know quite often Sharon, when she comes to us, what she does is she gets a magnetic sheet, then she cuts to size and actually pops that inside the wallet. So as you can see where all those different elements are. So let me just tip these out because you've got loads in here. absolutely loads. And the beauty is, if you've got little elements with regards to some of those smaller pieces, they are together. So, for instance, this particular set here, you've got the die that's going to cut out your leaf, but you've also got the vein detail cut in at the same time. Now, the thing that I love about this is because if they were individual dies, you know what I would do? I would end up losing one of those, but having them both together, or I'd have the outlines in one little bundle and all the veins in another, not knowing which marries up with each. But each one of these has got the vein and the outside of the leaf detail. So you can cut them both at the same time. What else have we got in here? Little tiny elements as well. So this is a pretty one here. This is going to create, oh, this is a nice one. That's a little decorative corner. Now this one, it hasn't got an outside cutting edge. So what it's going to do is going to cut this kind of blossom detail into the corner of your cards. Like that idea. Very pretty. Nice idea, that one. You've got all sorts in here, little flowers, and again, the flower, you've got the centre part, you've even got your little tiny centrepiece in there as well, and then, of course, you've got all sorts of wispy grasses and all sorts in here. Now, there was a series of these, the funky florals, so if you've missed out on these one previously, then now is the opportunity for you to get hold of these. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to leave those just up there, pop the packaging back in place, and you can have a little look at those if you want to. Absolutely gorgeous. So, 416-559 being that item number, and just $11.99. So what have we got next? Wow, this is nice. I like this one, and I remember, I think it was Pete that was here when he showed us this one, a really clever idea. It might have been Sharon, actually, when I think about it. And it's not because I get the two of them mixed up, it's because they're both regularly here. So this one, you've got your alphabet set, but you've also got that fabulous little gift envelope or gift bag. So what have we got? We've got your dies here. The outer parameter die, you can see it's got all the workings for your little gift envelope. So if you do give things like gift cards from the, well, you pick them up, don't you? But they're just like a plastic card. Always, I don't know, they just need to dress them up. But now these are fabulous because you've got that outer parameter die with that lovely kind of pinked area, as you can see on that little arch there. And it gives you, you know, the little brown paper bags. They're always so cute, aren't they? They've got that decorative area. Now, you've got all of the different alphabets here. Now, these are going to cut a bit like a stencil effect. So you could actually make stencils with these if you wanted to. You've got all your uppercase alphabet there. You've even got your numbers and some grammatical markers there too as well. So you've got your hashtag in there as well. So you can be very hip and trendy with those too as well. Beauty of this one is it all comes in one fabulous little pack. So you can just interchange those elements, just as you can see on the example there, to pop whatever you want to in there. So you can say whatever you like. Love it. Love it. Somebody's just said to me that that particular one does look like a little certain superhero mask. And it does, yeah, could do. Of a turtle type of nature. I love it. Now, 462933, £10.99. I'm sure you'll find lots of uses for those, not just for your superhero turtles. Have a look at canines. You found this one on the website, and I'm not surprised that you've been adding this one to your basket too as well. Now, I think this top one, I think this one is a golden retriever, perhaps, I don't know. Could be a chocolate lab. Well, if you're doing it in those colours, Penny, if you're watching, this is definitely one for you, isn't it? Penny's got nine retrievers. Got the next one down. I see this one. I would say that's your lab, isn't it? That particular one there with wellies. Do love the wellies. You've got your little Westie or your Scotty there. Could be. Could play around. This could be a little Schnauzer as well, couldn't it? Yeah. Do you like that? They're little beards, very cute. And then down at the bottom, I don't know about you, but I am seeing little dash hounds everywhere. Home decor everywhere. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the way you've got these fabulous little bow ties with them as well. Now, you are going to get all of these dies. I'm going to turn it around as well, because you can see they're small dies, but all the elements, things like the welly boot, they all are part of that same die set there. So you can see you've got your little bone there for them as well, little ties, the welly boots, ears, all there. You're not going to lose those little dies, are you? $9.99. You've got fabulous saving again with that one, as you have with all the deals that we're bringing to you in this hour. 117005. Now, do you remember those Roaring 20s? Wow, these are so busy. You're loving your Crafters Companion items. Now, if you have tuned in now and you've not already seen our schedule, then we have got Sarah Davies here. She's launching a brand new collection at 6 o'clock this evening, and I shall be joining Sarah a little later, so make sure you tune in at 6 o'clock. And I believe that people are already having a look at that and checking it out on the website as well. So, yeah. Oh, so if you fancy those, pop them into your basket. If you fancy going for those dies and stamps that we were chatting about earlier, you you've got your tumbling tea time there, you can see with your cups. Don't forget, these are stamps that come alongside dies that will allow you to actually cut that outside edge, be it the left edge, the right edge, or both together. £17 saving, bringing the price down to £14.96. Now we've got loads here. So, cut and emboss. We're going to start off here. We've got three separate items. So I'm going to start off with these. So we're going to hide those ones down at the bottom for a moment, but you can jump onto the website if you wanted to. These are beautiful. These are your cut and emboss folders. Now the beauty of these, they are going to allow you to do exactly that, cut and emboss in the same pass. So I'm going to open up one of these. Are they open? Oh, they're all sealed up. We're not going to open these up, but you can see the metal there, can't you, there? So it's going to emboss where you've got that purple detail, but where you've got that grey dye, it will actually cut that detail out and give you some wonderful results. Now this particular one, let me turn that round, give you a little bit of inspiration, because you can see Crafter's Companion always give us those ideas, those little bits of nuggets of information to help you. So here you can see you're cutting a fabulous aperture that you can pop your sentiment into, and then away you go. That could be just words of inspiration, or it could be a lovely little verse that you've got. Next one that we've got is featuring butterflies, and we do love our butterflies. And look at that, so much lacy detail. Beautiful. It's going to cut, it's going to emboss, so that aperture will allow you to go right the way through to the back of your card, or of course you could put a liner inside your card, but the detail that you've got with both of these is fabulous. Have you seen the price? You'd normally be paying £12.99 for each of these, but not at the moment. The deal that we've got for you is you are going to get both of them for that one £12.99 price. It's a half price deal. And it's time to take advantage of these deals when we see them, because we never know when we'll see them again. So 532615. Now, another set for you. Have a look at these. Oh, no, we're going down this way. Baker's twine. Do apologise. Yes, you did say down, didn't you? Not across. Down. So we're looking at these. Oh, my goodness. You're getting a lot of baker's twine here. You've got 11 spools, and there's 25 metres on each of these. Now you've got 275 metres in total. Now the question is, why do bakers need twine? I don't know, it's not a joke. I'm just asking. I suppose it could be that if you're getting your cakes and they go into a cake box and you put twine around it to hold it together. We're going to do a bit of research on that one. I love the fact that you've actually got the kind of like that candy cane look to this, where you've got your two different colours with these. So nice. Do like these. Lots of colours in there. You've got your green, you've got your red in there, as you can see. You've got darker tones with your black. You've got blues in there too, oranges too as well. Oh, I wasn't far wrong. Traditionally, it's been used to wrap up pastries and bread. So there you go. Use it a lot crafting now. And florists often use it too as well, so there you go. You learn stuff here at Hochanda. Love it. 04648. I don't know how many sides there are to a triangle, but I can tell you the history of baker's twine. 046487 if you fancy getting hold of those. And again, a bumper pack with a brilliant price, £14.99. Now, have a look at these. I think we're going to be busy with these because we've got nesting dies. And these are the ones that I saw on the website, and I thought to myself, I like the look of these. So with these, you have got, wait for it, 49 dies. 49 dies in total. So you can see here you've got 11 triangles. Now, they are not triangles, they're rectangles. There aren't even any triangles in the set for me to kind of say me slip up. I know. Oh dear. Now you've got your rectangles, which you can see four-sided shape, which is what we've got here with a scalloped edge. Oh, I love it. And these, oh, there you go. See, my director's got my back. He's just said if you cut it diagonally, then you would have triangle. You would indeed. Now these, I think I've got a feeling we might have one missing there. It looks like there's a bit of a gap. I think there is. You've got 11 dies coming in this particular set, and these are really pretty because they are going to create those mats and layers, all perfectly proportioned, so you can mat those and layer them up if you wanted to. Of course, the beauty is you could actually turn them into little scalloped frames if you wanted to as well. Nice set, but it's not a choice of. You are going to get those alongside your circles. And this is brilliant because wait till I turn this round. 13 dies you've got in here. Look at that. Now, you might look at these and think, oh, it makes your eyes go a bit woo, doesn't it, though, because you've got so many in there. But they do look like flowers, which they could be if you wanted to. But then you've got your different mats and layers with these. Again, you could be making apertures with these. You could be making your frames with these right the way down to that little bitty one in the centre there. And I don't think I can hold that still for very much longer. Thankfully, we've gone out of focus there, so I can read it. Down at the front, we've got your hearts as well. These are very pretty. We're coming into Valentine's season, aren't we, next month? So maybe stocking up on these dies would help you get yourself ready for that situation. And then you've got your fabulous little squares as well. Of course, always beautiful for matting and layering. And again, I love that gorgeous spiral, and not spiral, you've kind of got that scalloped edge. What I was going to say is you can use them for things like your spirelli, because, of course, you can wind your threads around those. Two flexi buys on these if you're wanting to take advantage. £39.96, brilliant saving of £20. In fact, just shy of £20 is your first flexi buy on these, so might be worth getting hold of these. Now, that might get you well on your way to your flexi order, but it's flexi buy anyway, so you can add anything else in. But if you've gone for individual items that are not on flexi order, then why not have a little look on here? Make your order up to £60. Might be that you're taking that stamp platform, as you can see there, adding in your baker's twine, maybe a bit of cardstock, or maybe you missed out on those kaleidoscope dials, although those are on FlexiBuy anyway. Any of those items that aren't on FlexiBuy, add them into your basket, and then if you find your basket totals £60 or more, then you have the ability to spread that cost. Don't forget, if you're not a Freedom member, you'd be paying £7.95, so it's worth becoming a Freedom member just for this order only. Instantly, you're saving 98p, so definitely worth doing that. And then all you need to do is update your basket, and you'll see that those savings will appear, those flexi order payments will be there, and you can see that your delivery has disappeared. Love it. So that's how flexi order works. Couldn't be simpler, and it's something that you are loving. Now we're down to the last 4 minutes of the hour, so we're going to have a little review of some of those items that you've really taken a shine to, because we don't want you to miss out on any of these. And of course, you might have just joined us. If you have just joined us, before long this show will be on rewind. You can go back and see all of those fabulous deals that we've bought, so do check those out. So have a look at these. We've got the stamp platform. Tim Holt's always popular, that stamp platform. Enables you to get precision stamping with regards to your clear and your rubber stamps using this. So if you've ever had troublesome stamps, or you've found yourself in a situation where you're literally holding your breath as to whether it's going to work or not, this is going to help you. It's got a little little travel sleeve with this. I'm having problems with my words today. I think I need feeding. And then you can take this on your travels with you. Keeps it protected, and also gives you the ability to perhaps transport some of those stamps too as well. 587 742 £24.98. You've got an £18 saving. Definitely worth thinking about. But then the embossing folders, these are beautiful. Crafter's Companion 3-dimensional embossing folders, these are brilliant. They emboss at 3 different levels. So you'll have some shallow embossing, which is going to be your background. You're going to have your mid-level embossing, which is going to take you more into your foreground. And then your final is your deepest element, your 3-dimensional. In fact, it's in reverse, but you've got your 3 different levels with regards to those. It's almost like decoupaging, but embossing in the process. Now you can see you've got a £23 saving with these, bringing that price just down to £18.94, which is a huge difference from that £41.94. Works out at £3.16. Wow, per folder. That's an amazing deal. 976309. And don't forget, these look incredible on your black cardstock, but use them on your pearlescent cardstock, and also use them on your metallics too as well. And don't forget, we've got some fabulous deals with regards to those on the website. We've got your Craft Perfect cardstock you'll find on there, so just have a little scroll along. You'll be able to find all of those different pieces on there. Check out some of those deals as well. We've got some fabulous deals with regards to your octagon boxes there as well. So you've got your panels. We've also got the details of the lids and the bases. You'll find those on there too as well. But there's lots on there to consider. Rapidly running out of time, so we're going to review a couple more of those bundles because you've been loving these. first set that we've got at the top here, 4 sets of stamps and accompanying dies. So you've got those fabulous little dandelion clocks there. You've also got your roses here too as well. In addition to that, you've got these fabulous florals like peony flowers there, and you've got your little butterflies too as well. Beauty is these are going to stamp on the edge of your card, as you can see, and then using those dies that look like a wiggly line, you can cut that outside edge. You've actually got a left and a right, so you can actually use both together to actually cut that out and use it as a topper, or you can cut the right or cut the left, depending on the style of card that you're making. So there you go, you can see your tumbling teacups there. £14.96 if you're fancying that set. But the Roaring Twenties is another set that you've been loving, so I think it's right that we squeeze this one in too as well. And this one, we've got a fabulous set of stamps. No dies with these, just stamps, but you're getting so many of them. You're getting 6 sets, and check out some of those. You're getting as many as 11 stamps within these sets. Brilliant value for money at £12.94. You're getting 6 sets, so it's going to be about £2.30 per set, let alone the price for those individual stamps. And you've got some fabulous designs there, lovely frames there. I love the script that you've got there, the antique lock and keyhole that you've got there as well. Really pretty designs. So whichever of those sets you're going for, whether it's going to be the Roaring Twenties or those fabulous stamps and dies, you know that you're in for a bargain with a deal. So our hour has come to a close. It's been a good hour for me. I hope it has been for you as well. And I hope you've taken advantage of those deals. Just make sure you check out your baskets to make sure they're on their way to you. I will see you later. I will indeed, because I'm back at 6 o'clock to launch the one-day special with Sarah. But before that, we've got some fabulous quilting with lovely Helen Axe Home designs, as you can see there. Gemini patchwork dies, final opportunity at 5 o'clock to take advantage of those.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
The Crafter's Companion Guillotine is a very handy little guillotine. Not only can you trim your paper to size, but it comes with an embedded scoreboard allowing you to score at the same time. It has an easy grip handle and built-in finger guard and has a cutting platform of 8 3/4 inches by 6 1/4 inches. To add this to your order, go to hochanda.com.
Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome. We've got another fantastic hour lined up. This is my first hour ever presenting with the lovely Helen and Axe Home Quilting. We've kind of seen each other. We've never worked together. What's going on?
I don't know.
It's funny because we were having a little bit of a chat before the show. Very interesting life. Helen's got 2 horses that you were telling us about as well, which I want to see pictures.
Okay, next time.
First show together, and I'm sure a lot of you will have enjoyed shows with Helen in the past, but I'd love to hear a bit more about the company. So tell us a little bit about yourself and the company.
Well, we used to be called Helen's Houses.
Okay.
And the reason we used to be called Helen's Houses is
because Helen's Houses.
Yeah,
nice.
we used to make little miniatures to start off with. And then it progressed more and more into fabric, and I've always sewn. So we decided that we were moving to the Isle of Axe Home. So we've become Axe Home Quilting.
I was going to ask you where the name came from. It sounds like a lovely part of the world, though.
It is, yeah, it's quite nice. It's got a nice marina and everything. Well, the village that we live in is called West Stockwith.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, but it kind of goes to show you the where you're drawing your inspiration from. We have got some fantastic kits for you. Please stay with us. Got a lot to show. We're going to start here. I have to say, Helen, this is lovely. So these are our floral fat quarters, 2 different options.
Yeah. We originally did, this actual pattern is called Rose of Sharon.
Okay.
And we originally did it in that fabric. But we've had so many pretty little florals come in that I thought it would be really nice to bring those onto the show.
And you can see, you are getting a beautiful pattern in the mix. But wait, for $18.49, so we're getting our 5 fat quarters and a pattern.
Yep, that's right.
For $18.49. I have to say, Helen, you had me at hello. That's a great price. And have a look. This is your shabby chic option. I'm really torn between the 2. I'm struggling. I have to look at them in depth. Beautiful, beautiful print, and the colours as well are gorgeous. So you can really see how they will absolutely sing on this pattern.
Yeah, great.
Have a look at the rose green as well. So what was it about the rose green that really stood out to you?
Well, actually, I was very fortunate to get a few bits of it, and in the last programme, we brought along this, which we're going to demonstrate a little bit later on, how to stitch. And I thought, oh, it would be really nice to bring it back on the show.
That is nice. It is a beautiful print. Lovely colours as well, gorgeous. I have to say, the actual fabric, you can feel the quality.
Yes,
so it's a good quality.
Yeah, we only ever buy the really good quality fabric.
And it's something in our meeting I know that you really wanted to get across to everyone, and I fully accept this because working in shopping TV, the one thing you can't do at home, you can see how good it looks, you can't feel it.
No, you can't.
So what do you look for in a fabric? Why did you want to go for this fabric?
Well, obviously, you don't want something that's going to stretch.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as you wash it kind of thing. So we tend to go for the really good quality cottons that you can work, you know, if you make a mistake, which a lot of people do.
Yeah,
you can unpick it and you're not going to do too much damage to it, you know.
Nice.
So.
I have to say, already busy for this option. So $18.49, you're saving $3.50, but when you consider that you're getting 5 fat quarters, remember 2 different options, and a pattern. I mean, how much would you pay for a pattern alone? Easily, what, £10? And then all of a sudden, $8.49 for 5 fat quarters. Done. I'm in. 495449, your item number, and I just think that is going to make the most beautiful. It could be a cushion. You put it maybe into a quilt, whatever you want to use it for. Maybe on a bag. We've got more for you. This is very nice. Nautical. Now you're saying you are by a harbour. I've got a little bit of life envy. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, this is why I made this pattern up. The fabric came in and I thought, you know, that's really nice. It's nice and subtle. It's not too much in your face, so it'll go with quite a lot of, you know, decor and things. And it's just sort of, I know we've got probably, unfortunately, we've got the worst months coming ahead, haven't we, for weather-wise. This is just a little bit of something for summer.
I have to say, the word that comes straight to my mind is classy. It's a really elegant fabric. I do like the print, and I think it's good for everybody, really. Lovely design as well. You are getting the pattern, so I just think this would lift any room. You're getting your pattern. You're getting 5 half meters.
Yeah.
For $35.49.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. Your prices are really good.
Thank you.
No, they really are, and you can see it, and I hope at home you can appreciate that as well. Need to stress, and I'm going to be keeping on saying this. Come across, Helen, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. The quality of the fabric.
Yeah.
So with the actual fabric, and please, please believe me on this, and you know I'd never say it, unless I really believed in it. So when you get this home, you will not be disappointed. The print is beautiful, but I'm getting to touch a fabric for you, and we like to do that, Helen, don't you? With fabric, you want to give it a stroke.
You do, yeah. Everybody, when we're, you know, going up and down the country doing shows, the first thing that they do is they run their hands on it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people always say that they really like our fabrics, so, you know, we must be doing something right, I think.
Oh, I think you definitely are. I mean, you're always popular
whenever you
come to us. This is what I was drawn to. I wanted to show you that. Now, how quirky is that? I love it. It's a little bit different, but it taps into something. I just think it's classy. It's elegant. It's the colours as well.
Yeah, and the little houses.
Yeah. They could be beach. I was going to say beach huts. Yeah, love it. Okay, so you're getting 5.5 meters. You're getting the pattern for $35.49. I really do believe that is a bargain in anyone's books. The quality is there, the price is there. Sorry, it turned into Craft Price Drop. 132332, your item number. We've got more?
Yes.
This is a lovely panel.
It is. And again, if you feel the quality of that, it's really nice and soft as well.
It is. And working at Hochanda, and I'll be honest with you, before I started, I've been here 2.5 years, I wasn't as well versed with denoting good quality fabrics. Now, you can see, I'm feeling it every day, and you know when there's something good. And instantly, I've gone down the counter, everything you bring is such good quality. But also, I really like the attention to the actual designs that you bring, because each of the kits have their own little character.
They do, yes. I mean, I thought I'd make a cushion up with this. Because it's panel, you could make a table runner, you know, quite easily. And I like the script on it as well.
Find joy in the ordinary. What a lovely sentiment.
Really nice for Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah.
To make up for Mother's Day.
Easily. I'm just going to show you a little cushion here, because tell me that's not beautiful. It is lovely.
I've actually beaded a little bit of that, so that you can just see them glistening a little bit.
Yeah, you've got a lot of potential here. And I know what's going on. Sitting at home, we've got a lot of very talented sewers out there. Your mind's percolating. You're thinking, oh, I could use it for this, I could use it for that. Because you're a very talented sewer in your own right. So I'm sure you kind of approach with any of the kits, you're thinking something you'd like to work with.
Yes.
And if you like to work with, I'm sure the viewers at home will.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the fabric comes in, and sometimes you think, unfortunately, it's not on here, but we've had some fabric delivered this week. Yeah. And we all couldn't wait for it to get out of it, you know, get it out of the box to see it and think, oh, what are we going to make with that? So,
that's a good starting point. And you're going to get that same sensation if you place any order on the show today. It's that excitement of getting it out of the box. $16.49. You are getting the ½ metre of fabric, these beautiful panels. You're getting the pattern in there as well. 882-404, your item number. It's way too easy. Everything's so different. You know, when we're going down the counter, it's not like similar. You can see there's a marked difference in everything. Characters, wow.
Yeah, this is a bit unusual.
Yeah. Talk to me about these, because I haven't seen anything like this before.
Well, these are like little woodland critters.
Yeah.
And they're just so quirky.
I really, really like those.
Yeah, I made just a few things. I made these little pictures because I thought, well, you know, they're a little bit different.
They're very inviting. They've got a charm to them, but also so usable. And by usable, we've got two different options. Just to be clear, you've got your black or your blue. Those are your options. Let me open this up.
Yeah, I made just a little play map out of that one.
So with each option, how many characters are we getting? Are we getting all 4?
All of these. So there's 2 on the back of here. Made a little bag.
8?
Yeah.
Well, having a look. So you've got the bear. That is such a cool bear. You've got the owl. I love the eyes. The eyes bring the owl to life. Then you've got a very happy hedgehog, a fox, and if I pop that down, we have got a character here.
Little bear, both sides.
Oh, no, that's really cute. He's holding a heart. Look at the bear. He's a good. You know what? If I see a bear, I want the bear to look a little plump.
Yeah.
That's what you want here again. This is a very thoughtful bear. We have got actually a picture to show all the animals, but there's a sketchy feel to them as well.
Yeah.
I really like these, Helen. We're just showing you all the characters that you're going to be getting. So the question I'm going to ask you is, have you got any projects in mind? How would you use your characters? I think you could have a lot of fun with these. You could break them down, you can use them together. $16.49. You're saving £3 for all those characters. That's it, I'm done. Callum, where's my phone? I'm placing an order. I'm using my staff discount. 920-848, your item number there. We're really busy for these, and I think we should be busy for everything, because I absolutely love everything. I never sit on the fence though, Helen. As a presenter, I'll always say if I have a favourite.
Okay. Those.
Okay. I just like it. I have to say, they're just a little bit different. Cushions, you can imagine them, like you say, as a quilt. Lot of scope there. We're going to move on because we've got something else I think you're going to like. There is a bit of a cutie warning here though, because we've got our teddy panels. Perfect for little ones in the family.
Yeah, very popular, timeless.
Oh. So that you've got your brights or your pastels. If you have any little people in your life who would appreciate this, so have a little think. New additions to the family, it could be in a nursery if you wanted. I just think these are very nice. These are kind of keepsakes. You're gonna keep on to these.
Yeah, and actually those you can use. You could make a bigger quilt than what we've made, which we'll show in a minute. But those are just some labels, so you could make a, play mat or something out of those.
Let's have a look.
There's quite a lot there.
There really is. So breaking that down, instantly now I'm thinking you've got so many. Fabric books would be nice as well if you want to create a fabric book. But it's quirky, it's got character, which is something I'm saying a lot this hour. I know I'm saying it. So you're getting 2 of the panels, but I think you're going to like that. A lot pastel. When I say 2 of the panels, you're getting your pastel or your brights option on there for £28.49. You're also getting the other fabric in there too.
The coordinate, yes. Yeah. This is a different panel again, this one. So you get you get both. So people might want to have a look at that.
That, for me, is actually very good folding, Helen. I'm very proud of it. Normally my folding's shocking. Details on your screen. I tell you what, we have got a finished panel which will be shown when we go to demonstration, and you'll realise why that is such good value. Pastels or brights are your choice. £28.49 your price. 640250 your item number. Lastly, that was something, Helen, we were going to talk about earlier on, because didn't you use some white with the cushion over there?
I did, yeah. Very, very popular. Oh, okay. Really good thing to have in your stash. They're elegant. So useful.
Very, very elegant in there. So you can see you've got 2 different options here. So you've got your white on white or cream on cream, but it is so hard to capture on camera, and it's just the quirk of. I tell you what, the cream might be easier.
Yeah.
Have a look. There, we can see that. So this is your cream on cream, but you are getting a very elegant tone on tone pattern. It is very sophisticated. I think this would add a touch of class to any project. Really nice. And again, the touch, the feel of the fabric's beautiful. Same designs on here. I can see them to the naked eye. On screen, it's harder, and that's just, unfortunately, quirks of TV. £25.99 your price. You're going to go for white on white, cream on cream. 218542, your item number. We're going to start having a play with some of our kits. We've got a lot to show you, so do stick around. Let's jump onto the website first and have a look. So, what are you going to be going for? Are the characters falling into your basket? Yes. A lot of you are putting the woodland animal panel into your basket, and I am not surprised, because they're awesome. Just something a little bit different, and that's what we look for. I have a checklist when I invest in anything, because the problem working here at Hochanda, you do tend to want to buy a lot of stuff. Here's my list. Is there a good price? So, sometimes there's a special price, you think, I want to jump on this now. So, definitely, a lot of the prices we're seeing, you're getting a great saving. Then I'll ask myself, is the quality there? One thing I will guarantee, that Axe Home Quilting, as a company, and Helen, bring you the best quality. So, that's a given. So, tick. And finally, is it something I'm going to use? And I say it's another tick. So, ticking all my boxes, Helen.
Good.
What are we going to... no, we were talking about, just in the background, just to show you. So that's the panel, the teddy bear panel. Nice, right?
That's the size of it. It's quite large, actually.
So using all 3 of the panels, we can make that? Just one?
Just one. The labels are a separate panel. But you could make a bigger one by putting the actual, what we call the labels, just around the outside and around the edge. You could make it even bigger.
Wow, all right. I was impressed when I thought that they all made... That's really good value for 20... See, that's the point. Sometimes we'll show you something and you don't really get a sense of how good a value it is. That, to me, solidifies. So the panels, the teddy bear panels that we showed, that's just using one of the panels. And you're getting 3. I'm right in saying you're getting 3.
Well, you're getting a label panel, that panel, and also a coordinate to go with it.
Come on. Awesome. Okay. Would you use the coordinate as the backing?
No, it's not enough for the backing, but you'd have enough to do the borders.
Brilliant. Okay, that's cool.
Just
this is a pastel option as well, just to show you.
It's completely different, aren't they?
But it has a totally different feel as a pastel, but no less cute. Very, very nice. I'm getting some oohs and ahs in my ear. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have a little play. What are we going to do?
Okay, what we're going to do, when, just to show you, this can actually be used for the cushion, and also this particular way of doing triangles can also be used when you do the table runner. Okay. Yeah. So first of all, what you want to do is to get your squares, and I think these are 7 1/4 in the pattern. Okay. And then if you just, on one of them, the lightest one, is just to draw diagonal lines. Yeah. And then what you're going to do, you're going to stitch. Now, to do this, I'm just using my 1/4 inch foot on my machine. And we're going to start from the one diagonal line so we don't go over it. Okay. And
I would imagine one of the other real benefits of working with quality fabric is that they are easier to work with.
They are, yeah, nice and soft. So just going to do them all, just working from that line. Okay. Now my machine has got a fixing stitch on it. Right. Not everybody's has, so you just need to just secure it. And it also has the scissors on it, which makes life a lot easier.
Yeah. So if you do have any questions for Helen, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. If you're considering any of the kits we have and maybe there's something playing on your mind, get in touch and we'll try and get you an answer. Or if you just want to show us anything you've made in the past, brought to you by Axe Home Quilting, we'd love to see your makes.
So obviously you've stitched it right sides together. Yeah. So we'll just take these out.
Nice.
And then what you're going to do then is cut along your drawn lines.
Very good. Okay. And it is actually coming together very quickly.
It's so easy. Yeah. So easy, so quick.
And what I love about sewing is it's a transferable skill. You make a pattern. And here's the thing, we've got such great kits, and I know as sewers we have a stash. So once you've made a kit and you've made something that you're particularly proud of, if you've got anything in your stash, you can reuse that pattern, make it again in a different colourway, but you've gone through that process, so you're able to transfer that skill across.
So I'm just going to open this one out.
Please say if I can help with anything.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm all right at the moment. You've just got to be careful not to stretch it too much. Okay. And then this is using your white on white.
Okay, so we have got that option. Do you mind if I just show?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pick this up because this is our... If I lean it forward, you get to see it. I just want to show you this because I can see it. Isn't that a beautiful print? But it's not too much in your face. It's subtle but effective. Let me just put that.
So we're just going to...
You're just seeing the white on white or the cream on cream will play with any of the fabrics we've got on the show. Yeah. They're perfect playmates. Yeah.
So we're just going to pin that along there just to hold it just a little bit. Yeah. And I've said before, some sewing manufacturers will say, do not use pins. But if you put them in a certain way, you shouldn't do too much damage to your machine. Okay. And just stitch that again, always using a 1/4 inch seam for these patterns.
Lovely. So you don't mind going over your pins because that's something Robbie noticed.
Just caught it a little bit there, but it's fine.
And obviously for TV, Helen is brushing a little bit to get the girlies out. Hey Helen, I've got to ask, any shout-outs? Do you want to say hello to anyone?
Yes, I'd like to say hello to my friend Cherie, who's watching from America.
Hi, Cherie, hello to you. Whereabouts in the States?
She lives in Minnesota.
Minnesota is beautiful. I've flown over Minnesota and I only spent the day there, but Minnesota is a lovely part of the States. So Cherie, hello to you. See, our audience in America is growing every day. And can I just say, if you are watching in America, we're offering Freedom membership. So Europe, America, you can become a Freedom member, and that means anything we ship to you, you're not going to pay any P&P. There we go. So hello to Cherie.
Okay, so we've done that, and then you keep going until, it's like magic, you see, you end up with that.
Now that is very pretty. How do you like that? So, what would you be using? And I'm right in saying this is a block?
It is a block, yeah.
So what would you be using your block for? I mean, it could obviously be a quilt, but I'm thinking for cushions or bags.
Well, this is quite a good sort of basic block, actually, which you can use. You can use it for, we've used the Rose of Sharon to put on, for example, and obviously the little nautical one, we've put the ships on. But you could, if you wanted to, you could do some hand stitching in the centre and then build it up. You can use it, you know, over and over again. And it's really a lovely pattern.
Because it does give you that space. We're talking about, we're going to be incorporating the rose, but it is a nice space.
Yeah.
I'll hand that back to you, Helen.
Okay, so that's fine.
Lovely. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
Not at the moment. We'll be moving on.
I'll recap. That gives me a chance, because I don't want to be rude. You know, sometimes we do shows and we run away too soon and the guests are like, oh. Okay, we're going to let Helen reset. I'm going to do a recap, and then I promise we're going to get straight back to Helen. Any questions? Get in touch. Let's jump onto our website. Love the website, because the website gives you a chance to have a little stroll. Should we stretch our legs? What are we going to be putting in our basket? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm feeling generous. I'm going to put something for me, and then I'm going to give the whole team a chance to have a treat. So straight away, woodland animals, can I have that in the basket for myself? No, that's for me. I'm getting that. My producer and my director are moaning at me. That's my choice. I'm going to go for the black, I think. So that's my choice. Look, how can you not want to play with that? Lovely hedgehog. Okay, so that's my choice. Let's see. Charlotte, my producer, what would you like to go for, Charlotte? Going for the nautical theme. She loves to spend time on a boat. There we go. Okay. She's a classy lady. Holly, our director, is going for the... Oh, now that's nice. She's going for the fat quarters. Which option? Shabby chic. Yeah. That's our holes all over. We can't leave Callum out. Callum, what are you going to go for? Oh, sorry, Callum. You're done. Too late. Callum's like... He saw his face. He was really excited to pick. He was literally... OK, listen, let's get serious, because we've got some lovely things on the show today. One thing you're going to get, we're starting from a really good foundation here, because you can see in spending time with Helen, I'm so glad I finally got to do a show with Helen, because we kind of ships crossing in the night. I've seen her in the studio. We've never got to work with each other. I spent some time, so all the presenters before any show, we will sit down with a guest and we'll have a good chat and prepare for the show. I could tell instantly how passionate Helen is about giving you quality, and it really does come across. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. These are fat quarters. You're also getting this fantastic pattern in the mix as well. But let's just have a look at these. So you are getting a collection of the most beautiful fabrics, wonderful prints. I mean, this is really nice. This is your shabby chic, which I know Director Holly is a big fan of. That's nice. And then you've got that little punch of colour. So that's one option. I mean, 5 fat quarters and a pattern for $18.49. Yeah, I'm there. I think that's good. How about this? So you've got these beautiful patterns in the mix. This is your rose green option. Go for whichever option you feel serves your needs the best. And you're getting this gorgeous pattern as well. Have a look at that. Can you imagine using that? We have got one of the cushions. Oh, we've got it. I don't know where it is. It's hidden around. I think it's on a shelf. I was looking for it, but that is very, very nice. $18.49 your price, and that could have pride of place in your home. 495-449 your item number. Like it. Now we can. I want you just to close your eyes for a moment. Imagine the wind on your face. The smell of the sea, it gets you excited. You know, it's that nautical theme, because that's the kind of inspiration for our next fantastic kit. You've got this Axe Home Quilting Summer Nautical half-metre pieces, plus a table runner pattern. So you get the pattern for the table runner, and then you get all the fantastic fabrics to make that table runner for $35.49, 5 half metres. So you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric. You're getting this fantastic pattern as well. So you're getting the pattern for the table runner, and you're getting the possibilities. 132332 item number, but you really need to see the fabrics, because if you see the fabrics, you'll realise why this is so special. Let's just have a look at this. Now, I love the fact that the colour coordinates, it traverses through the panels. What about that? You've got the anchors. And how about this? Really like that. So I met a seagull in Barcelona who I nicknamed Squawky. He was very, very friendly. And what about this? And then you got the final one as well. So you're getting all 5 of those. 5 half meters. You're getting this gorgeous table runner as well, the pattern, for £35.49. You're saving £4. 132332, your item number there. Now we've got some flowers for you. Ooh, okay. I love this. So you're getting panels. Shall I open up a panel? Because I think you need to see it. Let's do this. Going rogue. Oh, wow. I'm glad I did open this up, because you are getting a lot for your money. Have a look at all of these. So be your own kind of beautiful. Find joy in the ordinary. Now, I really like these. Kindness changes everything. It's so true. We could all be... I like... These are really nice, positive, affirmative sentiments. Life is art. Live yours in colour. Yeah. And is there one more? No, that's it. So you're getting those fantastic panels. You're also getting these 2 fabrics as well. Now, having a look at that. So you're getting your panels, you're getting your half metre coordinating fabrics too, so effectively a metre, half metre of each colour, metre in total. Let me fold this back up. Let's see what we can do. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. And, oh. Half the stock. Very busy for this option, and if you do get it, life will definitely be beautiful for you. So do have a little look. £16.49, that is why we are busy. Look, £16.49, you're getting the panel, and it is a treasure trove of designs, and you're getting the 2 half meters, and they are beautiful. 882-404, your item number. Yeah, we should be busy this hour. This is my choice. I loved everything. Please don't think I haven't liked it, but I don't sit on the fence. I say it how it is, and I absolutely love the woodland animals. Black's in the lead. Black's gorgeous. Ooh. Now, 3/4 of the stock with black has gone. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. That's your black option. You're getting characters, and I will show you all the characters in a moment. The blue, and what I will say with the blue... And one thing I've noticed, over 30%. See, now I know I said black was my favourite option, but I love that mottled. We say blue, it's a lovely grey, sort of ice blue. Isn't that nice? Very, very nice. So that's your grey option, there's your black option. I genuinely like both. I really, really do. But here's the thing, this is what you can be achieving. This is just 4 of the characters. You're getting 8. Take a look at that. Ha, ha, ha. You've got the hedgehog, it's that look on the owl's face. He looks like he's been sprung. You know the person who's at the last piece of cake? You're like, no. Yeah, pretty much that's the look on Charlie's face every day. You've got the fox in there, and then you've got the bear. Very, very nice. Can I just say, I know I joke a lot with Charlie. We're actually very good friends, so please don't think I pick on Charlie. He's a good guy, we're good mates. Take a look at this. Let me show you here. Love the... They are characters. They've got a real charm to them. Have a look at this fella. He's very, very chilled. I know what's happened here. He's had his Sunday lunch. This is kind of my look after a Sunday lunch. You're very sleepy. Gorgeous bear. Or very thoughtful. Or how about this? This is my look in the middle of the night when I'm sneaking for a cheeky toasty sandwich at 12 o'clock. There we go. It's just a really cute characters. You're getting that sketchy feel. You're going to love them. You really are. If you make anything that you're particularly proud of, I'd love to see pictures. So if you do follow me on Facebook, you can follow all the presenters on Facebook. So I'm just Yanis Morgan on Hochanda TV. You can also follow me on Instagram. But I'd love to see your pictures. So please do. Making anything on the show today, shoot me across a picture. I'd love to see it. OK, we've got more for you. Very cute. Our teddies. I'm going to test our director, Holly. Holly, are you able, I know it's tough, oh, she's already on it. We're going to try and get a picture of the actual completed quilt because you need to see it. And this is using just one of the panels. That's just one of the panels there. And you can see that is gorgeous. It's so cute. It's got so much character. Remember, you're getting 2 panels and you're getting the coordinating fabric as well. What I will do, I think the only way to appreciate this, because $28.49, you want to see what you're paying for. So let's open it up. I'm going to open up the pastel because we were looking at the brights. This is really nice. This is, yeah, oh, I like this. Okay, let me show you. I think I'm going to have a job folding back up. But here, now look at that border at the top. Very nice. And then you've got your feature bear having a good old play. And then at the bottom, the cupcakes in there as well. It's very, very nice. But you're not just getting that. So that's one of the panels. Remember, this is your pastel option. I will be quick here because I know we have to get back to Helen. How about this? Should we have a little look? Oh. So now this is your second panel. Chock-a-block full of images. So sweet. So you're getting all of those. Now that could be a border detail around your panel, making effectively that quilt that little bit bigger. And you're also getting your coordinating fabric in the mix as well. It's very good value for money when you consider you're getting both panels and the coordinating fabric for $28.49. So if that's taking your fancy, question is, what option are you going to go for? Are you going to go for your pastels or your brights? I've messed that up, I'm sorry. 640250, your item number. One more thing to show you. This is a great way to bolster your stash. You're getting a beautiful tonal collection here of fabric. So you're getting 4 in total, half meters, so effectively 2 meters for $25.99. But there is a real charm and elegance to these. These are sophisticated. This is your white on white or cream on cream. Same designs, but what I will do, I'm going to lift up the cream on cream because it's just easier for our cameras. Now have a look at those. They are so sophisticated, incredibly elegant. So these are classic designs. They're not overstated, but what they do is allow you to accent and highlight the other fabrics. So think about working these with the other fabrics on the show. And it's amazing, by having that contrast, it really lifts other fabrics. You could be using this on some fabrics you've got at home as well. So don't just think fabrics on the show, because I know as sewers, we've got a lot of a stash of fabrics at home. So is this going to bolster your stash? Can you imagine using these? What kind of projects have you got in mind? Those are the questions you should ask yourself. The answer is $25.99. Right here, all 4 of those, 218542, your item number. Oh, we've got some breaking news. The Summer Flowers panel, no, it hasn't. It's gone. What? Oh, we are having a busy show, everybody. So technically it's sold out. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out your basket, because I do not want you to miss out. We got more news. The woodland animal panels, the black option, it's gone. Wow, okay, we are having a very busy show. I'm so pleased because Helen deserves to be busy. She's brought such beautiful stuff. The blue option, it's half the stock. So you can still get the blue option, but I'm afraid you can see all the characters there reflected in the blue option. So black option's gone, blue is flying, and that will go as well. So you have been warned.
Yeah, they're both really nice panels, actually. Really nice.
Helen, we are busy.
Good.
I'm pleased. Because what I will say at home, shows aren't just put together overnight. I mean, Helen will have been prepping for the show for a long time leading up to it, and it means a lot to you to be busy. It does. So, good. Yeah, okay, what have we got next?
Okay, well, I just want to run through a few things so that people know what they're doing. I fully appreciate that there are some really experienced people out there, obviously, but there are some people that have probably not done a plique before. Yeah. So in the pattern it tells you, how to do, you put your bonder web on the back, etc. And I just want to show the centre of this actual cushion. I've cut a flower out so that it is the centre of the cushion. From the offcuts, the offcuts of the fabric, really.
That's nice.
Okay. And one of the things that I quite like to use are variegated threads. So it's a good idea to use them because they do blend in really nicely with your fabrics.
We've got plenty of these on our website. Have a look out, Marathon Threads. We've got a really good option with the variegated at the moment, so do have a look for those because they're very good thread. Okay.
It runs through sewing machines really well too, Marathon. Okay, so I'm just going to show now on I also appreciate that not everybody will have a machine that has got lots and lots of stitches, and the same as obviously this one. So I'm going to show you using a blanket stitch. If you haven't got a blanket stitch on your machine, you can take your zigzag stitch down and make in satin stitch. Okay. But before, I just want to point out, when I'm doing this, I always put some interfacing on the back.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It just makes the stitches nice and neat, and you can tear it off. It's nothing special. It's the cheapest. It's the thin interfacing, and it just tears off once you've used it. Okay, so just put it behind just to give it a little bit of firmness, and then just to show you, because I know it's sold, but I just want to explain to people about the summer panel as well in a minute. So just to start off, again, my machine's got a fixing stitch, so it just does it automatically. And you just carefully go round. You don't have to go really fast. The other thing is that this is really good practice for people if they're wanting to get used to their machine. All you need to do really is to make sure that when you stop, that your needle is down in your work. Okay, it's really good. Nice. It's very therapeutic, this as well. Quite relaxing. I'll try and do it as quick as I can so we can get this one done. Conscious of the time.
It offers such a lovely little finishing touch.
It does, yeah.
Because suddenly your stitch is becoming a feature, and it really does act like an accent point to the fabrics too.
Yeah. So you always start from the centre, just like you do when you're quilting, and then it keeps everything nice and flat.
So at the moment we're working with our 5-pack quarter floral collection. You've got two different options. You have your shabby chic and then you've got your green. What I will say is we've had 2 sellouts on the show already. We will have more. So if you see something that you like the fat quarters, or, I mean, we've got a lot of nauticals in there as well. My advice, don't leave it too late because it might not be here. Just saying.
Again, it's just bringing it to life.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Oh yes, that's nice. You can see that there. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really nice. Just a little bit of, and that's from the offcut, the centre there, on and offcut. And you've just built, we've shown how to put the block together. That's your starting point. But you've got the pattern for this as well, which I think is really important.
Great.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay. So,
yeah, so you wanted to show. Now these have sold out, but you just wanted to talk to us about something.
Yeah, I do really. The thing about, quite often when you get a panel, they're not square.
Yeah.
Okay, it's because, you know, fabric companies not very good at putting fabric patterns on square. Yeah. So you need to make sure that you square it up before you begin. Okay. Okay. To do this for the cushion that I've made, I've just put some plain panels around. Right. But so that you get a bit more of a professional finish, I've put 2 lots of wadding in. And I've put some calico on the back.
Okay. Oh, that will give it a lovely finish.
Yes.
I've got to tell you, now these were sold out, but remember I was saying about technical sellout, what that means, and if you don't check out your basket, it will jump back. Literally, 1 has jumped out. It's going to be a fastest fingers first. So if you did miss out on this fantastic offering, you're like, no, we've got 1. And it's going to go like that. So fastest fingers first, whoever gets it. Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, good advice.
So with that one, again, I'm going to be using the quilting thread. Yeah. And this is actually a 30 that I use for this. Okay. So just to show.
Would the same principle apply when with the table runner for the nautical theme?
Yes.
Actually, we could have a look at that. I'll get Callum will throw it to me. Because, as I say, it's going to go. We've got 1 left and that will go. It's gone. So what I will do, we're going to show you the technique. But I don't want to tease you with this and not have it in stock. So Helen will show you the technique, but I've got an option where you can apply that technique. We've got a table runner for you. Thanks, Callum. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Just having a look here at our fantastic table runner. Now, what inspired you to bring us this kit, Helen? Because it really is nice.
Well, when the fabric came in, I actually really liked it myself, so I've just made it for myself. really.
But also, I mean, you haven't even used the seagull on there, which I really like the seagull.
Well, I was going to, and I just thought, do you know what, I'm just going to, just to show it off on the TV, I'm just going to put a darker binding on it, just to bring the darker blue out in it, really.
Were the ships hard to do?
No. Applique, very, very simple, simple design, but effective. I've just picked it up with a little greeny yellow flag.
Lovely.
So.
Okay. So at the moment we are starting to run out of things. Unfortunately, the summer flowers has gone. The black option with the woodland characters, that's gone as well. So if you want to go for those options, I'm afraid they're not. Blue is disappearing. Very quick. I'm so sorry to do this, but you need to see the characters, only because I don't know how long it's going to be around for. So we'll show you a picture. Just have a look at all these characters, and this is why black sold out in a flash. You've still got the blue. What I will say, wow, we're at 70%. It's not going to be long if we carry at this rate where we're limited stock here. Look at the characters that you are getting. So you've got those fantastic bears in there. You've got the little owl in there, the hedgehog, the foxes as well. You've got a lot of furry friends. You're also getting the contrast fabric as well, so it's kind of like it's got a batik type feel. It's mottled, but it's beautiful. It really is nice, actually. £16.49 your price. You're saving £3. 920-848 your item number there. I might get Callum just to show that fabric, actually, the contrast fabric, because it is nice. I know between the black option and the blue option, it was slightly different.
Yes.
So there.
Okay. So when it comes to doing panels like this, obviously it's, you know, it's quite patterned.
Yeah.
So really what you want to try and do, pick out key things that you want to show up a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, like I've done with the other one, now if you start sort of halfway down on a flower, for some unknown reason your eye doesn't always see where the join is. It's a optical sort of thing. So we're just, for this, we're just using a straight stitch.
Yeah.
I need to change it, sorry.
Okay. Now, while you're changing that, that's a good opportunity for me to just show you what I meant by the fabric. So this is your additional fabric with those characters. This is your blue option. But isn't that nice? Do you see what I'm saying? It's got a slightly mottled feel to it. It's really nice. Okay, how are we getting on?
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah,
okay.
do.
Right, so with this, I've sort of lengthened my stitch a bit. With my machine, you can alter, you know, you press a foot, so it just does it automatically, because you've got quite a few layers. So I'm doing the stitch length is about 3.5. So I'm just going to go round. I'm not going to do too much of this because obviously now for some people it's kind of sold out, isn't it?
Yeah,
so just go round.
There's a cautionary towel.
just very carefully outlining it. Again, this is really good practice for somebody that wants to get to learn their machine.
Yeah.
And you can finish these things off. I mean, I've embellished them with just a few beads.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're doing something for children, you've got to be a little bit more careful. But the principle's pretty much the same for them all.
The woodland blue option, I've got to tell you, we are green on the screen, so we are limited. It won't be long before it's gone. So if you want to get hold of these fantastic characters, look at them. They're so nice. They really are characters, different. They've got this sketchy feel. I'm just going to turn that around. You're getting 8 characters in total, and then you're getting the contrast fabric as well for £16.49. For £16.49, I'd be happy just to get this fabric. But when you consider you're also getting your contrast, no, it's gone. So technically it's sold out. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. I was trying to give you a warning before it went. I'm sorry. Okay, so just carrying on with what we're doing.
This is a bit slower because you've got quite a lot to do. And the thing is also to make sure that your needle is down.
Yeah. Okay.
So that you can swivel around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'll just finish this one off just to give people
You
an
strike me,
idea.
Helen, as a very relaxed sewer.
Yeah, it does. I think it does relax you, unless you've got a deadline. You're not quite so relaxed.
Oh, I can imagine. Nice.
But I do enjoy it. I think, you know, all people that sew, they enjoy it, don't they? So.
But you strike me as someone who you really enjoy and you get excited about fabrics, about discovering new fabrics.
I do, I love it. I absolutely love it. My husband would say that I love it too much because I've got too much fabric.
Hey, listen, that's not a bad thing to have.
But it comes in and it goes out because it's good quality,
you know. Nice detail to it. What we will be doing as well with the nautical theme, you really need to see all those gorgeous fabrics. So I know that Callum's going to pass me those fabrics from the nautical theme in there as well. Because this thing with fabrics, we need to see them.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you why I was keen to show these. Where have you seen fabric like this? Look how quirky. It's got a watercolour feel to it. It looks like illustration you might discover in a beautiful book. The background, the seagulls, then you've got all of these wonderful coordinating fabrics. You're getting 5 half meters and you're getting the design for the table runner. I mean, look at these beach huts. There's a timeless elegance to them. It kind of taps into an era. You know, we kind of associate with the beach, that magical era with the beach huts. And then you've got the anchors, and finally, you've got the sail ships. You're getting all 5 half meters of those, and you're getting the table runner. And the only reason I mention it, table runner pattern, the only reason I mention it is because it's a busy option, so we are coming towards the end of the hour. So there's our table runner as we continue with our demonstration.
Okay, I've just about finished what I'm going to do for this for you now, and then we can run through the fabrics again, can't we? So, just fix that.
Very nice.
So it just really brings it all, just makes it stand out a bit more when you can tell better on the cushion that we've done. But
and that's the finishing touch. You don't need to do this with the panels. Unfortunately, this option has sold out, but it just goes to show if you do want to take it to the next level, it's a lovely little bit of detailing that lifts the design. Very nice, thank you. So I know that the lesson you really wanted to get across there is obviously squaring off our design and then accenting our actual detail in there.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, we're going to have a quick recap. We're running out of things because a lot of things are going. I tell you what, we've got a great video just explaining a bit about Flexi Audio. If you're not familiar with it, take a look at this.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So there we go, explaining a little bit about Flexi Order. I hope you're enjoying the show. So Helen's worked very hard to bring you some gorgeous offerings, and we're going to start with this kit because you've got 2 different options, shabby chic, and we've also got the rose green. Before we do anything else, I just want to show you something. Can you imagine that in your home? Isn't that just a beautiful cushion? And it really showcases the quality of the fabrics, those sumptuous prints. And the reason, for me, the fabrics really set off the design, it is the colour palette, the intensity of the colour palette, the way it balances out this beautiful design, but also it's the touch, the feel, and that's something I can never get across through the TV. You want it, but when you get this home, the quality of the fabrics you've brought, I've been so impressed with it, Helen. So I think you're in for a treat. Okay, so we've got 2 different options. Should we have a little closer look? Shabby chic, as we go through its designs, each one serving a purpose, because you're going to combine them to create something very special. Now that's very nice. It's got a classic elegance.
Yes, it's very cottagey feel to it.
Here we've got a bit more of intensity in colour. No less beautiful though, isn't that great? It actually gives you a sense of depth. Now back, I mean, really living up to its name here, shabby chic. I love that background contrasting with these beautiful Victorian roses.
Very pretty.
Oh, very nice there. And then you've got, now the purpose of our block colour obviously is to tie everything in.
Yeah.
That's one option, that's your shabby chic option. And then we've got our rose green. So once again, just showing you, I mean, it's quite marked. Having the rose green, having a different colourway, sorry, it does change the whole feel of the design.
Yes. Like completely different, aren't they?
Yeah, very nice.
I mean, I think
I like, now that is, it's kind of like something you find in a National Trust home. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, very, very nice. So that's your rose green or your shabby chic. The choice is yours, and this is the pattern that you're going to be getting with it as well. So when you think about the fact that you're getting a pattern, and it is a beautiful pattern, so that could be a centre point for a quilt, or for a cushion, or for a bag, or a table runner, how much would you be paying for a pattern? And then you're getting 5 fat quarters in the mix as well. You're saving £3.50. Good value. I was going to say £30. No. Saving £3.50. 495 449. Your item number. Popular option. Something else that's popular. And you knew this was going to be. It was going to be a popular one because I mean, first and foremost, you're getting 5 half meters here.
Yeah.
That is. And it is the designs, I think, you've done well to source. They all combine beautifully together, but they're a little bit different.
They are, yeah. Really pretty.
How about these beach huts? Are you, I mean, you're saying you live by a harbour. Are there any beach huts near you go?
No, it's not. It's
not that kind of coastal region.
No, it's a tidal river.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
The River Idle.
Now, how about this? And then finally, my favourite of the, I mean, I do love them all.
I like that one.
It's really nice. So it looks like an illustration from a book. Really nice. Okay, so those are your 5 half meters, and you're getting your pattern. And at the end of it, whether you use your half meters or your stash, this is what you could have. So you've got that table runner pattern as well. I mean, how much would you say you'd pay for a table run pattern?
Usually about £9 or £10.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's where my mind's at. So I hope you're agreeing with us at home. But let's just say, argument's sake, £10 for a pattern. We've all paid that, right? So suddenly that takes down the price of the 5 half meters to £25. Good value. 132 332, your item number there. Forget the price. It will just look good. Can you imagine that in a room? Look nice. Okay. Very, very cute. So these are our panels. You're getting a lot here. You've got 2 sizable panels. You have got 2 options, I have to say. This is your brights or your pastels. Either one, stunning. And the only way to prove that is to show it to you. The proof is in the pudding. I'm going to show you both options, actually, because we've got both. This is just one of the panels. Now, remember, you're getting 2 panels and they're coordinating fabric. This is your bright. Beautiful primary colours, really setting off the image. Do you connect with that? I like that, Helen.
It's bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
Really nice.
This is your pastel as well. For a little one's room, really nice there.
Yeah, quite often people, you know, grandparents or, you know, they don't really know what to make, but it's quite nice.
I think so.
Timeless.
Yeah. That's a good description. $28.49 your price. And the thing is, you can get clothings for kids, but now, you know, I'm speaking from experience because my cousin just had a little baby girl, and she is lovely. The smiliest baby girl I think I've ever seen. It's named Sophia. Gorgeous. But we're like, what do we buy her? So we bought her some clothes, but something like this, clothes she'll grow out of. Something like this she'll keep.
Yeah. That's
so, and she'll look back on, and then Uncle Yanis, you know, I could have signed it. $28.49 is your price. 640-250, your item number. You just choose whether you want to go for the pastels or the brights. Either one, it's going to be a win. You're going to love it. We've got some more for you. I'm interested in why you actually wanted to bring these on the show. They are lovely, but I know that they blend. Ooh, we've got breaking news, by the way. White on white, limited. So what's the value of adding this to our stash?
Well, quite often people struggle to get them, and they're a really nice addition to your stash. When you're buying fabric, we always say to people, you know, buy half a metre of it. So that's why we've done, and you've got quite a bit. We've also based some of the patterns that we've done using the white on white as a background.
Oh. There is a sense of elegance with the design, having that tone on tone feature. It screams sophistication, and what it does do is allow you the possibility of working with your existing stash, and it highlights your feature fabrics.
Yeah, well, sometimes if you were just to use what they call a solid colour, plain colour, it can look a little bit stark.
Yeah.
The minute you put something with a slight pattern in it, it makes it softer.
Can I just say, that's our cream on cream. You can see the design a little bit easier. To the naked eye, you will see the design. It's just, unfortunately, the nature of TV, cameras, studios, bright lights, it's very hard on the white and white to translate that across to your TV screens. But give you my word, when you get these home, looking at them now, you can see it is subtle, and that's the whole point. It's meant to be understated, but you will be able to see the design. So you've got your white on white, your cream on cream. You're getting 4.5 meters, but if you want the white on white, you've got to be quick. You really do, because we are very, very close to selling out of that. We are limited, but see, the problem with saying limited, it's kind of deceptive, because you think, okay, normally we call limited stock when we've got 10% of the stock remaining. Really, what I should be saying to you is we are super, super, super limited. It's going to be the next sellout of many, and we have had a lot of sellouts this hour, and I'm really pleased.
Thank you.
Helen, first time working with you. You haven't disappointed. It's been a lot of fun. Have you enjoyed it?
Yes, thank you.
Are you going to come back and visit us again?
Yes, I'm back in April.
Brilliant. Well, have you got any idea what you got? White and white's gone, I'm afraid. Got any idea what you're going to bring?
I don't know. Something new again.
All right. I like it. Every time you come in, you bring us something new. I really hope you enjoyed the show. Hey, do you have a social media presence? Can we follow
We do,
you?
yes.
Brilliant.
We're on Instagram, we're on Facebook.
Okay.
And obviously, anybody's got any questions, they can always email me as well.
So it's just Axel Home Quilts.
Axe Home Quilting.
Okay, there we go. I really hope you enjoyed the hour. Helen, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed that. If you want to catch up on the hour, you can do it via rewind option. That can be done either by a website or on the Hochanda Go app. So we're trying to make life as easy for you as possible. Thank you so much for your company. We've got another fantastic hour coming up. I enjoyed that, and you're going to love the next hour. It is our final call. Do not miss it. The Gemini patchwork dies, they have been flying. After that, she's here, everybody. It's our Sarah Signature one-day special. Do not miss that, and then craft price drop.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies, and some of the Find It media, and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. I've got to say, 5 o'clock, it's always an exciting part of the day because it's the final call of the current one-day special. Now, the one-day special, it has been so popular, but what we've done, we've bundled the one-day special with another 2 die sets and 6 fat quarters on this wonderful show we've had with Lizzie, but we are now limited stock. It's limited stock. Time is of the essence, stock is of the essence, but put it this way, this is the last time to get all of these dies. If you want precision, if you want that precise cut every single time, if you want to save more time cutting and more time matching colours together, marrying up fabrics, watching projects grow quickly, this is the time to get it. Would you like to make quilts like this? Oh, yes, please. Would you like to make cushions like this? Hello. They are beautiful. This is just a taste of what you can do. £109.95. You save your £12.99. And, of course, the savings from the one-day special and the second bundle all become clear. Lizzie's in the studio, got demonstrations. But let's see what you could be doing with this fantastic, huge bundle of Gemini dies. There we go. Tips what you can do at home. We've got a big hour with Lizzie. Lizzie, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for the last few shows. Well, since 6 o'clock yesterday, you've worked so hard for us.
It's been great.
It is. Now, you've been quilting for many years.
I have.
Let's go back. How important is it to get accurate cuts?
Oh, it's probably the most important thing, because if you don't get that accuracy, then everything that you do, whether you make a whole strip or a piece of some sort, a block, for instance, it's all going to get out of sync if everything's not cut accurately. Okay. And that's one of the things you get taught when you're taught how to cut with a ruler and a rotary cutter and all those things, is to be accurate, accurate, accurate. And then the whole project comes together beautifully because you've got that accuracy.
Accurate cut.
But now, of course, we've got the dies, and of course it takes all that cutting.
Well, it does. And the measuring,
out of the window.
The fiddly faffy bit.
No.
You've got more time matching fabrics together and visualising and watching that project grow. You have. It's beautiful.
You have.
This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Now, we divided these into different bundles, okay?
Yeah.
At the start of the show, I did mention the huge bundle, which is everything on this counter, limited stock. But if your budget allows for the one-day special, what dies have we got inside here then, Lizzie?
So the first one we've got is the apple core, which, of course, is this lovely design here. I love these bones. I really do. Well, they're not bones. They're pincushions. They're just absolutely adorable. So that, okay, a little fun project you can make. But also you can make a giant-sized quilt with these dies as well. Because you're getting 4 sizes in each of the die sets, the potential is enormous. Now, if you caught the 1 o'clock show, if not, go back on rewind, because I show you, was it 9 or was it 1? 9. Okay. The 9 o'clock show, I show you how to do the apple core design.
I love
all
that.
those different ways.
My apple was my favourite, actually.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful
5
design.
different ways we came up with of how you can join those pieces together. And probably out of all of the dies, that's the one that you're going to go, oh, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
But if you watch back, you see how easy it is. You know what? That might be the first one that you do.
I think it will.
And then you've got the tumbler. Now, we love the tumbler because I just want you to imagine what it was like when you actually stitched your first quilt, maybe, and maybe it was squares. Whatever the size of squares, certainly that was my first quilt. And actually, the tumbler will have that same effect. Except you'll have not only the precision, the accuracy, multiple cutting as well, so quick, speedy cutting, and then of course you're going to stitch those together beautifully in no time at all, and it's as easy as putting squares together.
It is,
but you've got that lovely tumbler shape.
Yeah.
That yellow quilt that you held up.
This is beautiful.
That's got all 4 sizes in it. I mean, it's absolutely super.
Let's take a look. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and even the background. Now, the background to you might be just plain yellow, but actually actually, it is made up of tumbler dies. So all of these are die cuts that have been made, and we've got the strip going in there as well. We've got those strips, they do get in there.
They do, don't they?
This quilt was made up with the 4 different sizes of the tumbler, and I think this is outstanding.
Right.
And this is probably the easiest one out of all of them to actually stitch.
You think it is? So if you've got a sewing machine or a sewing machine for Christmas, hello, I'm back, and a die cut machine for Christmas, this is going to grow with you, this, because this isn't beginner shapes. These are just general shapes which you can make it complicated as you want, really.
Of course, these are really well-known shapes. These are the shapes that people have been asking for, and we've come up with these designs, and of course, and the sizes. And mathematically, they are 100% accurate. The 1/4 of an inch are actually already in there. And then, of course, the last one is the orange peel. That's the tumbler again. Now, look
I was just talking about
that looks.
Isn't it just? I was just going to say that,
Totally
Lizzie.
different.
Completely different
strips
recipient.
in there.
Different age.
Yeah,
different
absolutely.
gender, perhaps. You know, who knows?
And if you remember last night, we cut that faux leather out of the tumbler. Again, that's a different style.
It's different style.
Different person, different project. So, again, I just love the fact that we've got these wonderful ideas around us. But I know everybody at home is going to come up with so many more.
So, that's the
we
exciting
just
thing.
touch the base.
Well, these are your tools, and we're just giving you inspiration to get you started here. So you mentioned the actual orange peel.
The orange peel, then that's the cushion that's here.
Let's have a close look.
So again, I've got different sizes on there, and I've actually drawn through one of the dies to actually do my quilting with. So I've done some silver quilting around the outside as well, and I haven't neatened the edges. So this is raw edge applique, and it's absolutely fabulous. It's just a lovely clean cut, a beautiful design.
Isn't that nice?
And of course, okay, I've made a big flower there, but if you do the little one, you'll get a little flower.
Yeah.
And then if you use the 1/4 inch seam allowance and turn through, you'll have to watch the show to see how I did that at 6 o'clock last night. Then they become a little bit smaller because you've taken that seam allowance out.
I
see. You think you get 4 dies, but I can't even think how many different ways those dies are going to be used. And different sizes as well.
It is. I mean, we looked at the tumbler one last night, as you said, between 8 and 9.
Yes.
And we're talking about, you could do like the large one for a quilt, the smaller tumbler, so same shape, same fabric, but smaller divides, smaller shapes for matching cushions, scatter cushions, throws. It goes on and on. It's a lovely design. So that's the one-day special, your tools for total accuracy each and every time. £27.49 today. Then you got the tools will be delivered to your door at your P&P, and then in a month's time from now, second and final payment. You're going to save that £20. 882518. Now we've got another bundle for you as well. And again, if you can't decide, if you'd like to go for all of them, do go for the one that's special. I'm just going to forget that, Lizzie. You know.
Just hold the cushion.
I'm just going to hold the cushion. Right now, different shapes. These are beautiful. What have we got today?
You know what? These are the ones I think you're going to reach for time and time and time again. This is actually an essential set. It's the strip making dies. Oh my word, how everybody's been waiting for these. And so at top and bottom, where my finger is, there's no cutting edge. So what that means is that you can fold your fabric up and you can lay the die across and you can cut your strips really accurately. So we've got the different sizes. I'm going to try and memorise this. I'll do this from memory.
Go on.
Breathe. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4 and 5 inches.
I think so, yes. Yes, it definitely is that. It is that. It is that.
I've memorised it now. Which means that whatever design you come up with the 1.5 inch strip, you can repeat it with the 5 inch strip because you've got that accuracy there, the speed.
So you're sashing in there?
Yeah, borders.
Sashing borders. What about your bias binding on the outside?
You could try to do it with bias binding. It's a way of folding the fabric, and yes, you could cut with put it on your 45-degree angle on your mat. Use the grid on your mat to make these bias strips. It's just so incredibly
It's amazing.
easy.
I mean, that's the essential.
So
that's the essential one.
Yes.
It's good to actually break up the patterns as well, because you can be overcrowded, can't you, on your quilt? That's a good one to go for. That spaces it all out. This is my favourite.
The Dresden, yeah, sure. I love. Do you know? I think everybody knows by now. This is my absolute favourite cushion.
Amazing,
it was made by Sue. Thank you so much,
Thanks, Sue.
I love the. I'm going to talk about it because the fabric is those icy blues. There's even snowflakes in there, so you get the feeling of the ice, an icicle,
yes,
a snowflake, that type of thing. And because Sue has used the 4 different sizes, you've got that variation. So it looks like the jagged edge of a snowflake. I adore this.
Yeah.
But so easy to do.
Very easy to do, and do you know what? If you want something more symmetrical, Oh, look at that.
Well, that's your traditional, although we've got a Suffolk puff right in the middle. That really is your traditional way, if you want to call anything traditional, of how you would do the Dresden plate. But earlier I did one where we did curved edges, Charlie.
Yeah.
So again, you're using other things in your stash to make those curved edges. And I'm going to finish that off when we go to demo. So again, you can make a different design. And even the little ones, they come out about this size. So you can actually make little flowers, which will fit onto a 12-inch block beautifully. I love it.
I'm drawn to that, Steve. Absolutely legend. The design team, absolutely fantastic. Crafts Companion for bringing this to us, done a great job yet again. They're just essentials. They're absolutely, if you're patchworking and anything home decor-wise, soft furnishings like this, they're essential. So, right now, if you'd like to go for this pair here, £27.49 or one full payment of £54.98, you're saving £15. Right, now, if you'd like to go for the one big special dies and that pair of dies, don't buy them individually, OK? Because if you go for the big bundle, you get the fat quarters thrown in. So let's just explain that price. You're going to get your £20 saving here. We carried that across. The £15 saving here, we've carried that across. You're going to save another £12.99 and you're going to get the 6 fat quarters. So this is the best way to get them, and they all work well together, these fat quarters, don't they?
They've been designed to work together. I mean, you've got the pink and the green in there with the sashiko type of feel to it. So that's kind of like your mixers, your plains. If they're not quite plain, but they look like those plains.
They do, don't they?
So straight away, when you get this home, you've got all those wonderful shapes and dyes to get you going. But more importantly, you've got a new stash of fabric, and we do love a new stash of fabric. Yeah, I like that one.
That's very modern piece. That's just beautiful. I adore that.
I love the green
one.
and white.
Aren't they smart?
And so straight away from the get-go, you're going to be out. It's 1.5 meters of fabric there, Charlie.
Yeah.
So in actual fact, even if you just use the tumbler, because I've told you now that that's the easiest one, treat it like a square.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to make a lap quilt straight away using 1.5 meters.
Using one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You know what, this is going to be one of the busiest shows we've had with this today. Honestly, if you want to get the big bundle, it's the last chance. Okay, £109.95. It's limited stock. It's limited stock. 10% or less remaining. It's £36.65 to get today to get the entire bundle home. Okay. Wow. Then you got all of these tools and the 6 fat quarters. Right now we've got lots more demonstrations to go through. We've also got this hour a happy hour deal. Another happy hour deal. This is fantastic. So we got the Tokyo one. Oh, I haven't seen this one properly, Lizzie. You know.
It's so pretty. I love it. It's so pretty because the blue with the white and the little yellow dot, that little ditzy flower is so pretty. But then you've got kind of like a Japanese oriental feel with that second one, the green one on the left. Then that looks a bit sashiko, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really is gorgeous. That price is awesome because that's 2 meters of fabric you're getting there.
I love that fun on the side there. It's beautiful. I think they are 2 meters.
Fresh.
Yeah.
They're
so
really fresh.
2 meters for £9.98.
Yeah. So with the blue, you could actually make a little girl's dress out of that if you wanted to. You could. And then with your new strip dies, you could put a frill on it because you can cut your strips if you want. Bring the two together, and then you can use your strip dies to cut a strip, gather it on your machine, make a ruffle. You've got the strip die. You might as well use it. Hey presto, you're going to have the most beautiful outfit for hardly any money, I have to be honest.
5%'s gone, 10%'s gone, 20%'s now got. Right, we can't keep up, they're going to go. We may not even be able to recap that one again, actually, because it's flying. So £14 saving, much more than what you're spending. This hour only at 6 o'clock. That price expires. 416539. If you like those fabrics, order it twice. Get the bulk of fabric whilst we've got the deal. It's lovely.
I have to say, when I'm asked what do you want on your show, this is a lovely show coming up. What do you want to add to it? And I'm always going for this fabric. I say, can we have that on? No, you've had it too many times. Behave, because I love it so much. It inspires me.
But it's cute, not ditzy, but it's cute.
Yeah, it's fresh.
And then fresh.
It's just what we need, don't we? Yeah. Dullest January. It's just what we need.
Just a bit, isn't it? A bit rainy. Just a bit.
It's mild.
Something, nothing. Mild. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not exciting weather or anything.
Right. Okay. So at 1 o'clock. I showed you how to create the scalloped effect with the Dresden plate dies. Now, if you missed how I did that, just go back at 1 o'clock and see how quick and easy it is to actually make the the point's not a point into a scallop effect. So Hayley actually stitched half of it for me in the show. Okay. I stitched the other half. I had another lady, Jan, who's sitting in the gallery at the moment. She cut all this out for me as well. So I've just got that last little bit to do. Snip in, and then I'll show you how to make that beautiful, neat edge that you need if you want to applique this onto your cushion front, okay? So she's just left me a little bit to cut. I'm going to just use my ordinary scissors. She's used gorgeous pinking shears. It makes no difference what you use. Pinking shears take some of the bulk of the fabric away, so that's nice. So we've just neatened that off. I'm just going to go into my little point there and just making it nice and neat and tidy like that. Now, this design I laid on a piece of white sheeting. I don't need it to be fancy or posh, all right? So a piece of white sheeting, I stitched that down onto that, then we cut it away.
Yeah, just a crisp white, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's what we've left with. I wouldn't even bother trying to cut that before you stitch.
No.
Stitch the whole thing onto a square of fabric and then stitch and cut.
I get you,
okay?
I get you.
That's as quick as easy. So then all we've got to do is turn the whole thing inside out. Now, we've already got the hole in the middle, so it makes it super easy. All the other techniques we've had to make our hole. Now, I'm going to have to do this real quick, but what I want you to do is to go into every single one of these little scallops and push out those lovely round curves that you've got. And by the time you've finished, you know what, I'm not going to be able to do it all, but by the time you've finished, you will have got the most incredible scalloped Dresden plate design. And all you've got to do then is cut the circle out, make your circle, I showed you how to do that at one, and pop that into the centre of your design. And do you know what? I'm never going to be able to get all these out nicely, but you'll get the idea.
I get the idea, but it's lovely and smart.
A really nice steam. Now, excuse fingers, but you just need to wriggle all of these edges, and if we do just a couple of these, you'll be able to see how beautiful that's going to look. And you've got that rounded scalloped effect. Not brilliant, Lizzie, but you know what? We're always up against the clock. But you're going to get that different effect. So first of all, we've got that beautiful design here where we've got the points. So that's, let's say that's your traditional. I love it. Catherine made this beautiful. Love the colours. Love the fact we've got echo quilting going around it. I love that we've got not cross stitch, zigzag, putting that down.
Like a loose zigzag.
Yeah, I love it all. I love it all. So that's, let's say, the traditional design.
Yeah.
But then you can ring the changes by making it this lovely scalloped effect. Exactly the same dies that I've used, the bigger size. And all you're going to do is put your circle in the middle and you've got a completely different design there. But in actual fact, it's all been made by the same dies. Now, if you think about it, Charlie, we've got 4 sizes in that Dresden.
Okay.
So I've made the big one. I think that's the second smallest. So you've got one in between. You've even got the smallest one. Now, if I find... I'm never going to do it quick enough. But, you know, all the little ones... Oh, here's a little one. This is the smallest one. So that is the smallest one. Now, I think you could actually layer these up like feathers.
Yeah, yeah.
So... yes, it's a Dresden design.
You really could, you know, actually.
Yes. And also think about it, and Hayley had a lovely idea where you could perhaps have just half of it on one half of the cushion or just a quarter.
Yeah,
now, imagine making the 4 different layers going out from the corner of your cushion, whatever it is, and layering those up. So maybe you'd start with a light colour, a little darker, and then really dark, or doing the other way around, and making that gorgeous sort of feather design.
What about like fabric wreaths, for example? You can make them like quite bushy.
Why not?
Almost spikes really coming out, like like leaves. It can be lovely.
The thing is, you've got all those tools to help you to create something absolutely
you get all of them.
stunning.
If you go for this bundle, you get all of them. Yeah. Most of you have been going for the full bundle, because once you've got the one day special, you think, oh, I'll fancy that other shape now. Well, you get all the shapes here. This is everything you're getting. So this is a huge bundle. Don't forget, you also have the fat quarters, the 6 fat quarters included with all of these dies. £36.65, 307,698. It's a great value for money, and they're all the 6 fat quarters there. It's like getting the fat quarters thrown in, because if you buy the one day special and a separate pair of dies, it's the same price anyway, so you might as well go for that bundle and get the fabric. Why not? Right, how we're doing. Nearly 20 minutes into the show. This is the last show we'll ever see this. If you'd like any questions, by the way, email us in studio@hochanda.com.
Oh, and if anybody has anything in particular they want me to cut out of all of these dies, just let me know.
Yeah, good
and
idea.
I'll cut it. But I've got some different fabrics just down here that I want to run through the machine just to show how beautiful they cut.
And if you want to see any of these examples close up, we can easily do that for you.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is really like a show and tell. I've covered every single die. I've given you all the different ideas that I've come up with. There must be tons more. And if you're screaming at the TV and saying, Lizzie, you forgot about that, please tell us. And if I've got the wherewithal to do it, I will do it.
We'll do it. 100% we'll do it. Yeah, yeah.
So we also looked at the orange peel. Yeah, it's all lovely. And these are all the things that you can achieve. So this is just a neat edge applique. So if you think about it, how did I get that neat edge? Well, you could look back at 6 o'clock. But if you look at this one that I did in that show, so I've got all my pieces, that's the piece that we made, and if I flip it over, you'll be able to see it's exactly the same technique that I've just done with the Dresden. The circle in a Dresden is just the same. Put the two together, snip the back. You're not going to see that bit. You snip the back, turn it through, give it a nice good press, and then you've got a lovely, nice, neat edge applique. Get something in there to get those edges beautifully smooth, and then I would just stick and spray that. I mean, literally, find your central point.
Yeah.
Just give it a quick spray with stick and spray, the temporary one, and then all you're going to do is stick that down, and that'll be permanently there for you, ready for you to stitch. Whether it's a hand stitch or whether it's a machine stitch, that is good to go.
It is, isn't it?
That's not going to come off now.
No, no, no.
So how quick was that? And in no time at all, you could make up 6 of these flowers. Alternate the colours, because that always looks super, and then all you're going to do is applique them down.
It's like pins in a can, that thing.
Oh, it's super.
That spray, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super.
That's a stick and stick and spray. Sorry, stick and spray.
Yeah.
I see.
And the thing is, that could be the front of a bag, it could be the cushion front, it could be a block on a quilt. You could make the little tiny small ones.
Table place setting, I think would be nice.
Yeah, and actual fact, you see, if you did a table mat with the smaller orange peel, which is here.
Yeah.
Because I think I used this size here. That's quite a good size to use. But you could actually make a matching coaster using the small one.
Oh, you totally could.
Yeah. Or you could do a table runner using the big one, bring it down for the table mat itself, and then make a small little coaster to go with it. So do you see how everything starts working together?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and it's such an attractive. The fun part is just matching fabrics together. It has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be, because you think, looking on our website or going to fabric shops, anywhere really, think, oh, I've got dyes for that. That's going to look perfect. I can imagine that in my living room, imagine that in my guest bedroom. It's so fun to have the dyes. You know you're going to get the quality result. Because fabric can be a lot of money. It can be an expensive hobby. So let's not waste fabric. Let's make every piece count. And that's what these dyes are going to do.
And do you know what? You know what? If I had to cut my shapes by hand, I know there'll be wastage, because I know at some point I won't have read the instructions. I will have moved the template when I'm cutting. It's inevitable.
And you turn it off, then turn another bit off, then the whole thing's knocked out of sync.
It does happen, and like you know, I've been quilting for many a year, so the dyes cut out all that pressure. And it's funny because I was talking to Hayley about something, we were chatting away, and I was feeding the machine with dyes, and I wasn't even thinking about it, and within 18 seconds I'd cut 2 width, selvage to selvage strips.
Right, yeah.
And I hadn't even had any thought process.
Yeah, exactly. You were just autopilot, really.
Had to get. I mean, I love using my ruler and my mat and my rosary cut. Everybody knows that. But I have to concentrate.
But for your essentials,
I'm having to think about where I've got it positioned on my mat, where my ruler is, cutting it, the safetiness of the blade. All that goes through my head.
Yeah.
But the funny thing was, I was so relaxed, and we chatted about stuff. It was done, and I hadn't even computed that I'd done it. It was just amazing. And the accuracy was great. So in our show at 8 o'clock last night, we were cutting the tweed. So again, I just wanted to show how that tweed was working, how beautiful this looks. And Hayley, when she saw this, because she loves tweed like I do, she said, why didn't you snip into it and get that really? Yeah, it would look amazing. But this side as well, how classy does that look? I mean, I really, truly can imagine a whole pillar like that on my sofa. I really can. So that's the tweed, which is 100% wool. That was hand woven in Scotland.
Oh, was it really?
Yes, it's very expensive. And I cut into it.
It's quite thick as well,
I did cry a bit when I cut into it.
I bet you did,
But
it's emotional time for all of us. But not when you got the results like that.
And then the funny thing was, I was eyeing up your shirt that you were wearing last night because I could see that cut up. And that's the trouble.
My one shirt.
Because I'd had this fabric in my hand, this is really, really old vintage fabric that's been it's like old sheeting. I love it. It's like a flannelette type of fabric. I wish you could feel it. It's so soft. And again, that cuts beautifully on the machine. And like I said, with the tumbler, you can actually look. Oh, that works well, doesn't it?
It does.
It's like I planned it.
Just black and white works.
Black and white is perfect.
I've seen like black, white, and grey, or black, white, and orange. Actually, statement contrast there.
You know, if you've got somebody going off to uni later this year and you want to make them a quilt to take with them, they'll appreciate something like black and white.
That's going to be cool, isn't it?
That is going to be. I'm going to show that off to my mates sort of quilt.
Yes.
And like I say, with the tumbler, it really is such a simple shape to put together. But the different ways that you can actually get that, like we've got this sort of diamond, if you like, with keeping those two together. So there's so many different things you can do, and this quilted together is. I have got one at home, and it really is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Then we cut and stitch the faux leather, and I know it's only a sample piece, and I do apologise. I wish I had a whole sample to show you, but I just thought the cut on that is awesome.
Isn't it?
Look how beautiful that looks.
So even just one piece of fabric, you don't need other colours. You just enjoy the shapes, the stitching.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember... No, you won't remember. The 60s.
I've seen them in films.
Sorry, Charlie. But we used to wear patchwork jeans
I've watched films
and things
made in the 60s.
like that.
Does that count? I know the 80s, though.
But we used to wear gear that had patchwork. It's really super trendy, and it is still super trendy to have. And just this one colour together, especially this faux leather, works beautifully. And that you could make up a whole piece of fabric just with that one design out of all of those dies. I mean, we're talking one die out of 23 here.
You are,
one die.
Of course,
And we can make a whole piece of fabric, recut it into a bag, maybe, something like that. And you've created your own piece of fabric. That's what you've done. Yeah. It's absolutely awesome. Then, if we go back now to 9 o'clock this morning, when we looked at the apple core, I showed 5 different ways of how to put that apple core together. Yes. Because the amazing thing about an apple core, and I don't have any pieces cut with me, or maybe I can do it like this. Yeah. So I've got my piece of card. No, in fact, I'm trying to think this through, Charlie, because I want to show. Let me use the coloured one, because that might be
We've got that happy hour deal, by the way. How are we doing for stock on that, actually? We're going to check. Half the stock's got on the happy hour deal, almost halfway through the show. So it's going to be tough. This is going to be tight, this one. You're getting... £9.98. It's lovely. Saving £14, 416-539. Stock or the clock. What's going to run out first? It's 32 minutes, 25 seconds before that price expires. £9.98. I'd grab it. This feels like one of the busiest shows of the day so far. Have a look at this on our website. It's one of the busiest shows with this selection with Lizzie. Have it on the website. Check out your basket as soon as you can. That's beautiful.
Right, so at 9 o'clock, I showed you about the apple core and how beautiful the design is, and we've seen the beautiful pink cushions that Sue made.
Oh, yes.
And you know what? This is such a quick project if you just want to do something. A little bit of stitching.
What did you think these were again? I forgot.
Bones.
Yes.
Sorry, Sue.
Dog bones. They're not dog.
Or they look like aliens.
Yeah,
I think they could be little people.
They're cool. I really like these.
I
great
love
fun.
them. I want to keep them.
Yeah.
Anyway, so joking aside. So don't forget, you've got 4 different sizes in that apple core shape. So you can make really big pieces like this and put those together like that, or you could go right down to the smaller size. So I think I picked second from big size when I did this. And when you first look at it, it looks beautiful because those curves just fit beautifully together. And if I was to lift that over there and think about my 1/4 inch seam allowance, that is absolute perfection, okay? It's when you go to stitch it together.
So 1/4 inch, they sort of line up then when you get to 1/4 inch in, so to speak. They sort of line up.
They do line up. That's what I say. They're mathematically have been produced absolutely 100%. Yeah, and you try doing that.
Don't. Dozens and dozens of times. No.
So look, the main thing about this was. Is that when you flip them over to do right size together stitching, Charlie, that's what you end up with.
We've had, I see. So it's consistency every time.
So, yeah, but can you imagine? You've got to stitch that to that. Yeah. And you've got a curve going that way and a curve going that way.
They've got to marry up perfectly. But then you've got to do that, what, dozens and dozens of times?
Yeah, so I showed you 5 different ways of how to get the perfect curve, how to put that together. Super easy. Yeah. Even though it's possibly the one that you might leave till last, please don't. Tackle that one first, because once you've mastered this, you'll master anything.
You will.
And look back to see how I did it. As I say, 5 different ways of putting those curves together, and they don't naturally go together. That is a yin-yang.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But it goes together.
It's so straightforward. I'm not the only one who's learned something. You have as well. Erica's been in touch saying she's learned so much from today with all these.
Thank you, Erica.
She's recorded all the shows. Erica, thank you so much. Enjoy them. Watch them back as many times as you like. It's fantastic. Thank you very much to Erica. Any more emails? We're overwhelmed with the emails. Thanks so much. It just goes to show, we got it right. You love this bundle. It's limited stock, and you're loving what we do. studio@hochanda.com is the email address. Any comments, any questions would be great to ask Lizzie.
Okay. Yes. I've got to show you something else.
No, keep going.
In the 6 o'clock show last night with Hayley, this is how it's been. We've been bouncing ideas off of each other, and you as well, for the last 24 hours. And Hayley said, wouldn't it be great if you could use the orange peel to make a faux cathedral window?
Right.
I'm thinking, oh, that's going to work. And we couldn't remember last hour. We could not remember. And then one of the ladies on my Facebook page from America actually messaged me to say it was the orange peel on a square. Yeah. So you've got to imagine this now, because I haven't got any squares. So you've got your squares together, like you would with the tumbler, okay? Yeah. And then what you're going to be doing is cutting your orange peel like this, and laying those designs down, and hey presto, what have you got? You've got a cathedral window, because you've got that perfect shape. So you've got a square here, you've got a square there, you've got a square there, but you've got that piece here. And that's where you can put your different coloured fabrics to these to make that stand out. Yeah. So that is your orange peel. So I don't think it's at the smallest size. So you think about the different sizes of that design that you could do. That's awesome, really awesome. It's mind-blowing.
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
so again, we've come up with something new that you can try at home, and very easy to do as well.
Very easy to do. Well, shall I do a quick recap? What do you think?
And then I'm going to do some cutting.
We've learned so much already. Thanks so much, Lizzie. I'll be right back. OK, so we've got the one day special. We've got another bundle of dies. But if you get them all together, you get those 6 fat quarters details side of the screen. It's really limited stock now. I think people are going to miss out at this stage. But let's see what you could be doing with this fantastic bundle of dies brought to us from Gemini Crafts. Companion, check this out. A taste of things to come with this one day special. Honestly, the time is ticking. This won't be available again. You might get them individual, different bundles, but you won't see this again at that price, okay? You won't. So if you're tempted by this, we've got a few different options for you. If your budget allows for 3 die sets, go for the one day special. This is a priority, I would say. Most people are going for the big bundle, but more about that in a second. This is a good set to get. Now, for £27.49, you're going to get all of these dies today. In a month's time, the second and final payment. You pay your P&P today. Right, now, This is just beautiful. The apple core is my favourite, you know, absolutely adorable. I've made a right mess here, haven't I? But you can see there's dies everywhere. So we've got cushions, we've got quilts, we've got toys, we've got lots of bits and pieces. That is just divine. Now again, when it comes to working with fabrics, have you ever miscut something? Have you wasted some fabric? Would you rather spend your time marrying fabric together, watching those projects grow? For me personally, I think that's the fun part, not the wasting fabric part, which is what you're likely to do if you're trying to do that by hand. Or you might get, as a fluke, you might get it right, okay. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, doing that 15, 20 times just for a cushion, that's a big ask. But don't worry, you just run this through your die cutting machine and it just cuts it cleanly and precisely. If you've got a Gemini, you're laughing. There's 8 to 10 layers in one pass of cotton, absolutely perfect. Right, so there we go. You've got the apple core, you've got the tumbler, which you see right down here. I mean, the tumbler onto actual faux leather, which is absolutely beautiful. So you might be upcycling clothing. You might have a pair of jeans you want to cut out down the legs of the jeans, make it into a bag, for example. But the faux leather, honestly, absolutely divine. So even if you just take one piece of fabric, and forget the colours, forget colour matching, just one piece of fabric, you cut it up. Just having the shape subtly there is very, very elegant. So that's the tumbler. Speaking of which, oh, do you know what? Thanks, Lizzie. That is just gorgeous. You see how that's going to grow. Now, again, we haven't spent time measuring or cutting. We just went through a die cutting machine, and that is where it's going to watch the project grow very, very quickly. And if time is of the essence, maybe we're getting that quilt finished, maybe trying to get some cushions done for people's birthday presents. You're more likely to get things done quicker with these. Right, now, we've got the apple core, you've got the tumbler. Now, look, the orange peel. This is cool. Now, I would love this in my flat in London. I would absolutely love that. That is just perfect. So again, this could be for a very traditional home decor. You might want funky colours like this, like my flat in North London, or you might want to have nice, really quite bespoke colours for your own colour scheme. But this is the whole point here. That's fancy. That is absolutely fancy. Now, you might want to take, that's use one of the larger dies, you might want to make matching, matching sofa cushions. Why not? Matching scatter cushions with the same orange peel, but a slightly smaller one. So you can have the same shape, same design, but different sizes to suit the project. This is smart projects you can create from this. You might base your whole home decor on one of these designs. So, why today? If you're tempted by it, when we bundle items together, we can normally give you a very good discount, but this is a one-day special. It's a limited time offer. We can't do this all the time. You're going to save £20 if you get this now. 882-518. Now, 23 minutes, 15 seconds to go. But what's going on at first, the stock or the clock? I'm not sure. That clock is ticking. If you go on the phones now, you'll be right. I don't want to pressure or panic people, but I know what it's like when when you miss out on things. You might have an idea at 6:15. You'll be paying full price. I don't want you to do that. So, okay, so that's the one-day special. Now, you've also got the second bundle here. These are brilliant. Now, for your sashing, for your borders, maybe even try some bias binder with this. Straps-on handbags. This is going to be absolutely ideal. The actual dies cut down the length, down the sides, on the width. There's no cutting. So you fold over a piece of fabric, you lay this on top, run it through the machine, and you've got one long piece of fabric. It's a real-time saver. I mean, it's just an essential one. By the way, look at that cushion you can make on the back. Not just for practical reasons, but for actual main projects. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Now, one of my favourites. Now, I'm going to wind... Oh, I want to go and get that cushion again. Oh, yeah, let me get this. Right, here we go. This is really cool. Cushions like that. How would you do that without a pair of dies? All right, there'd be a lot of measuring, but how many times would you have to repeat that? If you're a few mil out, then next time you're a few more mil out, it's going to knock it out of sync. It could look amateur, and it's a shame to waste fabric. If you're spending the time on sewing machine, if you're investing your time making projects, you want it to look the best it can be. And I truly believe you're going to do that with these dies. You're going to save £15, okay? At £27.49 is on FlexiBuy. That's your first FlexiBuy payment. Otherwise, £54.98. So, if you like to go for both sets, you can buy them both, add this to your basket, then add this pair to your basket, but I'm telling you not to do that. There's no point. Because if you go for this entire collection with that item on the top of your screen now, you're going to get the 6 fat quarters. Now, let me break it down. So, you're going to get your £20 saving. We're going to carry that across. You then got your £15 saving. We're going to carry that across. And not only that, you're going to get your 6 fat quarters. It's like getting that thrown in as a bonus, OK? That's a lot of coordinating fabric. 307-698. That's why this has been one of the most popular options with many of you at home. And that's why it's limited stock, 10% or less remaining. 3 payments as well. It's on FlexiBuy, where you get extra FlexiBuy. It's £36.65. Save all that money and stagger that cost interest-free. Right, now, speaking of deals, have a look at this. We've got the happy hour deal. So if you're looking for fabrics to work with, try these. The happy hour, this is absolutely beautiful. Wow, over 60% of the stock here has gone. So they work beautifully together, but happy hour deal, it is a limited time offer. So it should be £23.98, but now you're saving a lot more than what you're spending. You're going to save £14. It's £9.98. For 2 metres, a metre of each, I'd multi-buy that, folks, if you've got big ideas in mind. 20 minutes, 21 seconds to go before that price expires. It might be available at 6 o'clock, but don't pay £23.98. Pay just under £10, £9.98. Great. So, Lizzie.
Yes.
Right then, we've had a question come in from Sylvan, I think it was.
Okay.
Sylvan, thanks very much, Sylvan. Thanks for your company. The die quilts. Oh, sorry, the star quilt on the back of the set. Which star is it?
Oh, the white
this
one.
one. Oh, I see. Oh, Sylvan, that's a nice question. I'm going to duck so we can see it. Okay,
So the actual star designs themselves, Sylvan, was made with our build block. So you're looking at half square triangles to make that, and the centre would be I don't know if it might be a 6-inch square, but that's made with the builder block, and then you've got the squares on the outside. Why that quilt is there is because all of that sashing and the borders was made with our strip dies.
Is that what it was?
And that's why that quilt is on there. But it's not to do with the half square triangle star design there. It's to do with the fact that the whole thing has been put together using the strip dies. Because, quite honestly, if you didn't use the strip die on that and you put those 9 squares together, you would lose something.
You'd lose it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so each one of those squares, blocks, stands out individually because they've got that sashing around there.
Your eyes aren't drawn to the actual sashing part, but you'd notice it if it wasn't there.
You're looking at the whole thing,
You You'd notice if it wasn't there. You really would. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, Sylvan, thanks very much. Great question. That's fantastic.
Very good
thanks very much.
Yeah.
Nice to see that properly, actually.
Yeah, it is. Because we think, oh, hold on a minute, we haven't got a star design die. No, that's because, and I think hopefully we've learnt over the last 24 hours, that actually whatever dies you have, you make it your own.
Yeah, you do.
And that strip die, just one of those 6 strip dies has been used to make the sashing and borders for that quilt. And it stands out. It's a beautiful quilt, and I'm glad we hung it up there for the last hour.
It is
nice, needed showing off. Yeah.
It's very smart. I love these cushions.
For sure.
All nice.
For sure.
It's an exciting show. It's exciting times.
I just love it.
How
you can tell.
Oh, about 15 minutes or so, actually.
Okay, so what I was going to do, I've got some fabric here, and I'm just going to do some random cutting, okay? Because I just want to recap on how strong these multimedia dies are. So I've got the 4 layers of the faux leather again there, Charlie. Put it through your machine. Try switching it on first. Don't forget,
Gemini.
use your Gemini. Make sure that your plates are all lovely and straight together.
Yeah.
If one goes off on a kink, then the machine will say, I'm not having that. So have it facing you so it's nice and comfortable. You can always just use your get one of these
little spinny plates,
little
turntable there,
and just turntable, and then you use it's quick.
I bet you bring that in. That's great.
Do you know what? I need it now.
It's
I've got to that point where I'm needing it. So here we are. So there we are. Using the apple core, I had a choice of 23 dies. So I thought, you know what? I just use one of the apple core.
The apple core is my favourite, you know. Actually.
I do love it. I do love it.
Cool.
And all of those tips I gave you this morning about the apple core, you can do the same with the faux leather.
You know, it's when you first actually do this, and when you just match it together. That is when you think, oh my word, this is a time saver.
Yeah.
I bet the first time you do what I'm doing now, and you find where that seam is, you just match them together.
Yes.
That is going to be the satisfying part.
Yes.
You know, oh, this is going to be professional.
And to be perfectly honest, Charlie, you could leave this faux leather exactly like that.
Right.
You don't have to seam it like we've done here.
No.
Because it's faux leather and it's not going to fray, you could actually top stitch that with some beautiful, maybe some gold thread, and top stitch those layers together.
Zigzag?
If you want.
You've
got fancy stitches, or just use maybe a long, your longest straight stitch on your machine, so it stands stands out. You know, like jeans, you get that yellow stitch.
Yes.
A bit
Make
like
it into
that.
a feature.
Do a twin needle stitching.
Stitching is beautiful, isn't it? Stitching
and
is beautiful.
Show it off.
Yeah, yeah.
So in actual fact, although you might think, okay, we're going to seam that together, why not do exactly what you've done and place one on top of the other and just stitch that together and just top stitch, and you're making something absolutely glorious. So why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, it just shows the quality of the dye because it's gone through 4 layers of faux leather. Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll put those to one side. Now, the other challenge I had was organza. I don't know if it was you or Hayley, I can't remember who it said, but I thought, you know what, I actually borrowed this from Price Craft Drop.
Did you?
Yeah.
How could you?
I know.
What are we going to do later?
I don't know.
Craft Price Drop coming up at 7 o'clock. Whilst we're talking about it. Between 7 and 8, I'm doing side. That one-day special is going to be a great show.
That's not quite big enough. Let me get a smaller. You see, this is what happens. You've got the choice. You're going to use all the choices, aren't you? Well, I wonder, actually, that size might work. Or let's just do the little one. Stop faffing. So organza, which is one of the finest fabrics that you can use for stitching. Great for textile work as well, if you're into your textile arts, that sort of thing. But I know that machine is going to take that absolutely beautifully. And don't forget, your metal plate is going to go through the mill a bit.
It is, of course it is.
But it'll still last you
it's
a very
used,
long.
isn't it?
It's a tool.
It's a tool, yeah.
It's not there to look pretty, Charlie.
No, no, no.
The dyes and the fabrics do that. So look, here we go. We've cut. I don't even know how many layers. A couple of pips there. There's probably quite a lot of layers, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's probably about 10 layers.
Yeah.
But there we are. So you've cut the most beautiful pieces of organza. And do you know what? Why not stitch those together and make another piece of fabric?
I thought it was not too fiddly to do that then with the organza.
No.
I never would have thought that.
Just treat it the same. Just stitch it down like you would normally, and then you've got something that's quite different, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of gift bags are made with organza. So make your own out of patchwork.
Confetti bags.
Yeah, beautiful.
Potpourri bags.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. But there's probably about 10 or 12 layers there. I'm not sure, I didn't count. And to be honest, I always think to myself, if the machine doesn't take it, then it's going to just spit it out, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, lovely,
so then my lovely wool tweed. Now, I think last night we cut 4 layers. So I reckon let's try 5. It's so thick, it's 100% wool, and you know what, I thought I pushed it with 4, but I'm going to try for 5. And like I say, it's really thick and it's really good quality. Right. Kind of breaks my heart a little bit, I have to be honest here. But you need to try these things out. You need to see. And quite honestly, because I loved the way that tweed looked when we cut it and stitched it together, I'm going to finish this off at home. I really love it, truly. So it's just going to go in the machine. If your plates get a little bit warped, you can see I just push that in with my body.
Yeah, just
give it a
bit of encouragement.
Because I want it. It's not going to take it.
Hang on, can I? Yes, I can, says the Gemini. You push these machines, don't you? It can take it.
Do you know what?
If it doesn't like it, it sends it back.
I never get stressed about it, because it's either going to do it or it's not.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't get stuck, does it? It'll just send it back.
Even if it does, then it just groans a little bit and then sends it back to me. So look, I've got a few pips. Now, truly, they're just a few pips on those 5 layers I've got. And I tell you why it's pipping. This is really good, Charlie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pipping because I'm putting my dyes all the time straight into that middle piece there. And that's why it's pipping, because we've got a lot of marks going on here. So in future now, I'll be moving my dyes around my plate to utilise those lovely fresh areas I haven't dug into yet with the dyes. And that's how you work your machine. That's how you get it to do what you want it to do. So just a few little snips there. I've just got to do that. But the thing is, you've already got that beautiful shape, that outline there. So if the machine and the dyes, that does do this, where it just pips, just snip those pips away. You've still got the most accurate die cut.
We do love a bit of tweed, you know.
Yeah, so we've got 3. I thought I did 5 layers. Did I drop some?
I don't know.
How weird. Perhaps I did, but anyway, whatever the case, it cuts absolutely beautifully, no matter what, and just give it a try.
And Gemini does come with a metal shim as well, don't you?
Yes.
So you'll have one of those.
I've got felt and I've got denim. So let's have a little look with felt. Now,
we haven't done much felt. Yeah, lovely.
And do you know what? I love felt because it's so forgiving. So what we'll do is we'll do 4 layers. I'm not sure, but we'll try 4 layers. We'll just stick the whole lot on there. So don't forget, with if, for instance, we're going to run this through now, and if your felt or fabric, whatever it is, gets bruised, and it's not marked, it's bruised, okay? If it gets bruised with going through the machine, just get your steam iron on it. It's not like cardstock. If I was to put this through as a cardstock, and we'll do it in a minute, there's no way of eliminating those marks unless I put it through an embossing folder.
Of course,
But with fabric, you see, this is where it works on our side. You just get your steam iron on it, and all those marks disappear. It's like magic.
It does. It is like magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. By the way, the happy hour deal, 80% gone. 80%. If you just tuned in, you've just got enough time. It's each piece of fabric here, so each one's a metre, so 2 metres of fabric basically for £9.98. It's a very good deal. You are saving way more than what you are spending. So it's 416539, 10 minutes. 20 seconds before that price expires. We've been busy on the phone lines this hour, no surprise why. 01733 60 2000. This has been the start, so far, this has been one of the busiest shows of the one-day special. And honestly, go on the phone lines now, because I think we're going to get more queues. Sorry, Lizzie, you're standing there like a...
do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking... No, don't stop talking. I wasn't thinking that.
No,
I was thinking, you know, we were just talking about that technique where you lay one over the other, because this is the apple core, don't forget.
Yeah.
And do that top stitch. Imagine making a child's cushion, something like that, using these colours.
That's going to be
and that design. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Cool? Yeah, that's going to be cool.
As soon as I saw them together, I thought, oh my word, that's
I can imagine a cushion on a toy chest, storage chest. That's going to be nice. The toy box,
because it's felt, you wouldn't even need to stitch it. You could actually glue these pieces together and create the most awesome design look and just overlap them, just like we were talking about before. They all fit perfect like a jigsaw puzzle. Look, that fits in there. And you can then start making the most beautiful piece of fabric. Use it. Oh, I'm really.
You're inspired by that. But the more you're using, the more you. Well, for all those people who are going for, well, either the one-day special or the smaller bundle, if you're going for all of it, what's the first thing you recommend we do? We get all the dies.
Yeah.
Is it just make something or cut bits out? What do you think we should do first?
I would get one of the pieces of fabric that you don't really like.
Right. Okay.
A stash buster, something that you're sick of looking at. I've got a piece of fabric that's 25 years old and I still keep snipping into it. Don't like it, but I keep using it. So just in case, what you need to do is a dummy run.
Yeah.
So cut out all of the dies, I'm serious, one from each set, and start arranging them on your work table, whether it's your dining table, your kitchen table, doesn't matter, the floor, wherever, and see how that looks. You haven't wasted a thing, maybe 10 minutes of your time, and see what appeals to you.
Yeah.
Once something speaks to you, I know, it does.
No, but it does, though. Like, it stands out, doesn't it?
Go and choose yourself some fabric. Those 2 fabrics that we've got on our happy hour deal are awesome.
They're nearly gone, actually.
Get a plain yellow in there as well. It will look amazing.
It would, yeah.
And start putting yourself a quilt together. The easiest one to start with is the tumbler, for sure, because it's just like a square.
Straight edges, yeah.
Maybe then think about that applique with the orange peel, because that looks amazing. Make that beautiful flower.
Yeah.
It can be the 4 pieces. Traditionally, this is what you would do perhaps with the orange peel and make a 4-piece in a piece of applique.
Yes.
Or on the cushion, I've used 5, so you've got it like a flower. So there's lots of different ways. I've also seen a wall hanging where these are all coming down in descending order, so big, smaller and smaller, down the front of a wall hanging in different fabrics, starting from dark, going to light at the bottom, and that's something that you could do very, very easily.
Yeah.
You don't even have to neaten the edges. Do raw applique. And that's the other thing.
Okay.
None of these designs, you do not need to do free motion.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, all of them you can use your regular foot on your machine, so you don't have to think, oh my gosh, the orange peel needs free motion. Absolutely not. They're big enough.
Yes, you can if you want to.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't do it, but you don't need to do it.
If you just get into sewing, it's going to grow with you. It's going to absolutely grow with you. It's wonderful. Seriously, this has been one of the busiest shows of the One Day Special today. This is absolutely flying now. If you'd like to get on the phones, I would do now. It's 01733 602,000. John, you're loving that big bundle. It's still the best option. Well, I think it's the best option to go for. It's what most of you are going for. It's all of these dies, including the 3 One Day Special sets, and you're going to get these 6 fat quarters. So it's the best possible price to get the dies, and you're going to get the fat quarters thrown in as a bonus. So you get £36.65. It's at 307 at 698. That One Day Special flying out to. Now then, this is the happy hour deal. Limited stock.
Oh, well done, everybody.
Well done indeed. Okay, we did mention that right at the start. We haven't had an hour. We'll have nowhere near an hour on that. £9.98. You're going to save you £14. 416-539. That's flying. Absolutely flying. Now that's a very nice piece of fabric.
It's a piece of denim there. So I'm just trying to fold it up so I can cut it, and it's a bit springy. Right. So I'm just going to hope that. In fact, I might get my tape on it because it has a habit of springing.
Now, it's good you can take them down, because let's say you've got a pattern you want to frame perfectly, like an image you want to cut out. You can still do that.
Yeah, so you can fussy cut, in other words, that's what you're saying.
Cut, I mean, sorry.
Yeah. So if you've got a piece of fabric, like, for instance, the Peter Pan fabric that I've used on that quilt there with the tumbler, I've positioned each character right in the centre or just above. So, for instance, our little,
Angel.
Peter Pan, no, hold on, Peter Pan and...
Tinkerbell!
No, not Tinkerbell, what's the other one? What's the girl?
Wendy!
Wendy!
So
that's Wendy flying off, and she's right in the centre of the tumbler. And the same, if we look at Peter Pan, there.
Sorry, where is it?
He's at the bottom of each tumbler, and you'll see that design works all the way through. So if we lift it right up, Charlie.
Yes.
Lift it up. Come on, Charlie. Is that we've got Wendy here, and we've got Peter Pan there. So I've positioned that perfectly for the design. And I could do that.
You're framing it, aren't you? You're framing it. Yeah, absolutely.
And it doesn't matter which of those designs that you use.
Right, now that clock, we need to say goodbye to it. We're getting ready for the next show now.
Really?
Less than 5 minutes to go before the price expires. Got a minute and a half, is it?
Plenty of time.
Minute and a half. Right, I guess the big question is, a lot to go for the One Day Special, but it's the big bundle. Why go for it? If you're sat at home, why would you go for the complete collection then, Lizzie?
Kind of ticks a lot of boxes.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
You need the strip dies. That is actually an essential.
Yes.
I know we haven't shown it this hour, but I've shown it in all of the hours
that bit
apart from this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to absolutely tick those boxes. And yes, you can do bias binding with it. You just need to fold your fabric in a certain way.
Straps for bags.
Straps for bags, yeah, the sashing, the binding. Think of frills on dresses and things like that.
Strap.
Yeah, all of those things. I mean, crikey, that we're always cutting strips. So
that's
look,
mightily impressive.
Lovely denim there. In fact, I can't even think. We've got about 8 layers
How much time has that saved you? I mean, come on. I mean...
For a start, if I had to cut this with a plastic template, I could probably only do 2 layers at a time. So I'd still be putting the template down on my fabric.
You probably have a pencil, a erasable pen, just
I'd have to.
Drawing around a cup, and then is that the right bit? Is that going to fit then? Oh.
It's the mathematics.
It's the mathematics, but you can just cut it and spend time watching your project grows. Right, Leslie, thanks so much. It's been a brilliant show.
Thank you, Charlie.
We'll see you very soon.
Yes.
We'll see you very soon.
Next week, I think.
Next week.
After.
Either way, we'll watch the space. Thanks, Lizzie. See you after the break. Wow, busy show. Thanks so much, folks. Excellent hour. Thanks to Lizzie. Thanks to you for watching. Now, One Day Special ends. Another one begins with Sarah and Haley. After this, I'll be joining Sarah at 8, and I've got some cracking deals for you. Craft price drop at 7 o'clock.
Threaders fabric adhesive sheets layer up and bond fabrics with these double-sided sheets. These sheets can also be used with the Gemini machine and Threaders dye range. Ideal for applique as it keeps small pieces of fabric stuck down, making it easier to sew. To add these items to your order, please check out www.hochanda.com.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK.
We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stamp Endless and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Debbie from Crafter's Companion. I have a real passion for paper crafting. I've been paper crafting for around 15 years now, and it is just something that's built and built on the enjoyment that I do out of all the products that we receive with Crafter's Companion. Working with Hochanda has given me such a boost in my confidence, but not only that, it actually gives me the pleasure of being able to bring inspiration to all the Hochanda viewers out there. We love hearing all what you have to say, and we love showing you all that we can do. So join me with Crafter's Companion on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 6 o'clock and I cannot wait to share with you what we've got for this ad, because we have got a brand new Sarah collection and the lady is here herself. Sarah, this is beautiful.
Oh, do you know, I know, and I have been counting down the days to get to come here and show you it. And the thing is, there is so much in this collection, and it's not very often I say this, but I always do in a signature collection. Wait till you've seen everything, because when you see how this range has been put together, the artwork in it, the way everything's been hand-drawn to perfection, it just is the most beautiful collection.
Well, it is, and Sarah's quite right, because we've got lots to share with you. Obviously, the core of the deal is the one-day special, and these are the elements that you've kind of chosen as the core collection, but then we've got additional elements, additional dies, we've got some more papers, there's loads and loads. So as we've said there, just hold fire. It's a bit of a strange thing for us to say at the top of the show, but
I know.
You'll see why.
Well, the thing is, whenever I design a signature collection, the whole idea is I'm giving you everything to match. So dies, embossing folders, papers, embellishments, everything you need to coordinate, right? And as I often do, I got quite carried away. With this one, I found the stamps in particular. I just kind of ran away with myself. The amount of different techniques and things you can do with them. But what I do is, I take what I consider to be the absolute, you must have this.
Okay.
So not the, what would be lovely if, this, which is in the one-day special, is that you absolutely have to have this. The 3D embossing folders, we've got beautiful dies, we've got the most incredible and versatile border die as well. The papers that are in here, the rolled flower dies, the die and stamp sets, and then what I consider to be the, you absolutely have to have these stamps, okay? And I will walk you through all of these components. I'm going to show you everything, and then I'll walk you through all the different things that you can make with those. But those, that's what I consider to be the, what you absolutely have to have.
Well, this is it. We've got the details up on the screen there. So that's your one-day special. You've got a £27 saving with those elements alone. Two flexi buys there of £34.94, 528830. Now, I'm hearing that lots of you found that complete collection already at the bottom of the screen, which does include your one-day special with that saving. But as Sarah said, there's lots more available to you. There's loads of individuals on the website. Have a look at these. These are absolutely incredible. You've got all the elements there. But of course, the one-day special with all of those individual elements is going to make your complete collection, the details of which we have had at the bottom of your screen. Lots of you taken advantage of that already, and it really is a bumper collection because there's loads in there, supporting those dies, supporting those stamps, all these fabulous additional dies and some gorgeous papers.
Well, the thing is, I try to do something for everyone's budget, right? So if you just want to pick and choose a few of the little bits that really call out to you, as you saw on the website, everything's available individually. If you can't decide and you just want to go, the one-day specials where it's at. If you love this theme and you want the biggest, most ginormous saving and you want everything to coordinate, we always do it. We never used to do these complete collections. It was based on your feedback, people coming back saying, not only do they want the opportunity to have everything, but it's the fact that you guys do this flexi-buy.
Yes.
You know, it means that the only way, it makes it affordable for everyone. That, as the designer, that's what I want. I want you to be able to afford to get everything instead of buying a few bits this month and then next month adding a few more bits to your collection and then come back and trying to add more and bits have sold out. Everything in the ranges are limited production runs. So what quite often happens is the most popular bits sell out. You then see a card in a magazine in a few months' time, you think, I just wish I got the whole lot. So this is the way to do it.
Well, this is it. Now, you can see on your screen there, the complete collection, Freedom members, you have got a discounted price. You are going to be saving across everything, and you've got your additional saving, as you can see there. So the saving that you're getting from the one-day special, you're going to be able to take advantage of that. What was that, £27?
£27 on the one-day special.
Then the saving from the next bundle, you're going to be able to take that along with that £20 saving, and all of those savings added together, getting the complete bundle with an additional £31 saving there if you're not a Freedom member. But that goes up to £46.97 on top of the savings that you'd normally be getting. Now, £143.77 is the price if you're going for it as a Freedom member. Of course, we make it convenient for you. We're spreading that cost over 3 payments. Now, what I would say to you as a personal shopper, you might be thinking to yourself, you know what, I'm not going to go for the complete collection. I'm just going to go for the core, the one-day special. I'm going to add that into my basket and spread that cost over 2 payments, which is fine. You can do that. But what I would say is do be careful, because I know lots of you add additional things in, and what you might find is that first payment is going to creep up to pretty much the equivalent of what that first flexi buy would be on the complete collection. So it might be a better kind of way of getting hold of it if you go for the first flexi buy with everything, because then you're covered for everything.
Either way, hold your horses, wait till I've shown you everything. Then make your mind up. Then you won't get tempted, right?
Okay.
Should we start with the one-day special bits first,
Let's
right?
go through it.
So if we start here with these dies, okay? Now, they're good-sized dies. Can you see they're a really good size to work with? Now, they work beautifully well as silhouettes, Hayley.
I love
Look how good. And actually, look at the flowers that are on there. Look at the papers. Look at the stamps. They're all coming in.
Oh,
but they also look awesome if they've been paper-pieced.
Oh, wow.
Now, that's the paper piecing, but that in the background is one of the stamps, which is also coming up.
Oh, okay.
Now, you've got the lady sitting. That to me is France.
Oh,
but then
yes.
also, when you see the lady, doesn't she look wonderful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So, those are your 2 first sets. Now, if you see, just below that, there are the 3 stamp sets. Now, have you noticed, just in the samples I've shown you, the stamps are actually coming into the background with everything?
Well, this is because they're such good sizes.
And it's all designed to just kind of pull it all together. So you saw that sample I just showed you, it's got these have been stamped with our metallic inks. They look fabulous. Now, just that Eiffel Tower in the background, I'm going to do some stamping techniques a little bit later in the show.
Okay.
Work incredibly well. But again, you've got the flowers that tie in, the borders, we're coming to all of them. And then look how great these are. Like you said, Hayley, really good size stamps to work with, okay? So those are your 3 stamps that are coming there in the set as well, right? Now, as you're working your way along, you'll see this set here, I was quite proud of it. I speak French, you know, did you know that?
Yeah.
And I wish it's the only language I did learn. Don't use it very well. It's the first time I've used it in my career. I will just have you know.
The only bit of French I know is when it's on your packaging.
So can you see, the idea is that you die cut the bon and then you stamp the jour.
Lovely.
Now it could be bonjour, bonne chance, bonne année, bon fête, bon voyage,
nice.
bon retraite, however you want it to be, and you've got the 2 different versions of the bon, however you want to do it, okay? So that is your bon. Now, then you come up to these. I personally think the designers in our company are getting better and better and better every time we design 3D folders.
When I looked at these, instantly I was thinking about like brass rubbings and etchings, because that's the result that these are giving you.
That
oh my
is that
goodness.
done in 3D. Now, when you see it in the background, what about doing that actually with that technique in the background where you put the embossing folder in, the embossing powder into the embossing folder, and then there's that bon chance again. You know, you don't have to be French to appreciate these sayings.
That's true.
So you get the 2, you get the incredible 3D flower, and then the one with the Eiffel Tower in. If I show you this, this is it. Now, you wouldn't think of this range done onto black.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't that look incredible with some of the imagination crafts on there as well?
Beautiful.
Actually, I think that's got distress oxides on that one. Yeah, but you'll get the same sort of effect, but just not the matte finish if you use the alchemy from imagination crafts, okay?
Lovely.
So, those are your embossing folders.
We're still going.
As you, oh, we've got loads to go at. You've got that lovely big ooh la la. You've seen loads of samples with that on. You also saw loads of samples with those incredible flowers on, right? So you've got different ones that you can be making, whether you want to make them up into little sprays of flowers, whether you want to use them to embellish your mixed media projects as well. They look, there's that ooh la la, and then the little flowers as well. There's the lady that we had. Now, you see these beautiful dies around here? Those have all come from this die set here. Now, I love this one, right? I think it's really clever. What I've done is, I've designed you a border, but I've given you it in 6 inches, 4 inches and 2 inches. And then I've done the corner in 6 inches, 2 inches and 4 inches. So if you're wanting to do super size cards, they're going to work really well on your large cards.
Wonderful.
But equally as well, they'll just work really, really well if you're using them on little small bits of cards. So loads and loads of choices, just to kind of, I mean, that's the 4-inch one in one corner and the 2-inch one in the other corner.
That's nice, I like those two together.
And you can use just individual elements. It's all about how you want to piece them together. And then the last thing in the collection is this paper pad. Now, the paper pads, I think, always give you that feel for the whole range. Oh, I've got this one. Oh, I knew this would happen. I've got this one stuck together. Oh, can I try and open it?
Do you want me to do that while you show some finished samples?
Here's my open one. Here's my open one. Let me show you my open one, right? So, I want you to see the design. So, it's all these muted colourways, but can you see within each colour palette, you've got ones that you can mat and layer up. So you've got different versions you can go with. I mean, they are beautiful, beautiful designs.
I wondered where those scenic backdrops are coming from on the cards. That makes sense.
And then you can stamp onto these again. You can use them in your die cutting. You can use them as card backgrounds. Loads and loads of options. So that is the pad in the 6x6.
Wonderful. I'm going to put that one back on there.
That is what I'm saying then, is what I consider to be what you absolutely need to have.
Okay.
However, I want you to come and look at everything else that's in the collection so you can make your mind.
And some of these elements, you will see just how brilliantly they're going to complement your one-day special. Now, we're going to swap the details around because we're already incredibly busy for that complete collection. That's the way the majority of you get in hold of your one-day specials. That's why I've brought the details up. And everything that we show you now is going to be in that complete collection.
That's it. Or you can pick and choose odd bits if you want, but just give it some serious thought. Now, you saw that 6x6 paper pad. I've done it in the 8x8.
Lovely.
I felt like 12 inches is a little bit too big in this collection, but for your larger cards or for you using the piece, I've done it in 8x8. Then, look at these incredible charms down here.
Oh, these are pretty.
Now, so many of the cards I've done, all I've done is add one little charm on the bottom and it just adds such a finish into it. That ribbon, by the way, is also coming in.
Ooh.
But if you look, I've done this, again, based on your feedback, I've doubled up the amount of charms you get.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because the charms are always the first thing to go.
Yes.
There's never enough of them, so I've put double in that pack if you're going for just the charms,
Love
right?
it.
Then we come on to the extra dies that you've got. Now, these are the extras that you can go for. So we've got the girl on a bike as well. Again, very French, very Parisian.
Lovely.
I've put the Eiffel Tower. Now, the reason I didn't put that in the main bundle is because you've got the Eiffel Tower stamp in the main bundle.
Yeah.
But I would say that you're probably going to find you get a lot of use out of.
Okay.
Then as you come up here, we've got this lovely kind of border. So if I just show you, if you're just wanting to create scenes, I mean, look at this.
That. Oh,
so that is just
adorable.
that 3D embossing folder in the background, and that's been done. A little bit of acetate over the front with that lady on. I'm going to do that as a demo tomorrow, by the way.
Love the little poodle in there as well.
Isn't it lovely? And now, the little poodle is coming in this set. Now, here's what I've done. You know our builder scene dies that we did? I've built you a builder scene on a complete die set here.
Oh, wow.
So each of these does not have a bottom cutting edge, and I've done you the Sacré-Cœur, the Eiffel Tower, and also a French city, like a street.
Yeah,
a city street. And then I've done the same to match in with the collection, the two guys sitting on the bench and the little poodle in the grass. So the whole idea is you can use just a part of it.
Okay.
And it builds, but there's no bottom cutting edge. You can use it to create a whole scene from, okay?
That
so
is
can you see that? Now that is done, the Sacré-Cœur's being done into some glitter card. You've got the borders on there. Now, if you do want to start and colour these up, you can literally build whole scenes. Or what about just, you know, if someone's going, maybe people are going to Paris on their honeymoon.
Oh,
I mean, look at this. Couple of really iconic French piece. I mean, that's just absolutely beautiful. So that is your scenic one.
Beautiful.
Don't forget, you're also going to get that lovely. I mean, these come separately, so you can get the same one separately.
Okay.
There's the lady on a bike. She comes separately. The Eiffel Tower. It's a really nice size. You can work with that too. So there's. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my lovely picture here. There's that Eiffel Tower, along with the flowers that you've got in the set. So it all kind of works. All individual pieces are all together.
I love this one, Sarah. I mean, look at this. That is a beautiful way. It's kind of the reverse of a silhouette,
isn't it?
But I love
Just going in, but all in white. But again, you can build up the scene however you want to do it.
I love it, and of course that is getting included within your complete collection. Or as Sarah said, you can cherry pick. You can make those elements whatever you want to pick out. Make your own almost pick and mix, perhaps with the one day special as the core. But there's more. Have a look at this.
Right, so we always choose a palette, like a colour palette to go. Now, what I've done is I've done you the colour palette, and I've done it in a pearlescent and also in a linen effect cardstock, right? So here is the colour palette. If I just spread it out, there it is in the linen effect,
colours.
okay? But then that same colour palette, this time in the pearlescent. Now, you know we're really well known for our pearlescent cards. So to have that pearlescent finish in a double-sided cardstock, really good weight cardstock. So 250 GSM pearl card, and you get 24 sheets in 6 colours. So you're getting 4 sheets of each colour.
I love it. And this is going to be perfect for your stamping too as well. Change the colour of these, get your inks involved with them, but they are in keeping with that fabulous Parisian feel that we've got from that complete collection. So,
last couple of bits, I've done a pack of 2 stamps, so you can get the word stamps. I do them in both English and French. Not exactly the same translations of each, but sometimes, you know, like everyone knows bienvenue, you know, c'est la vie, you know, that's life or whatever. So what I've done is I've done you some popular French words, and then I've also done some English words in the same font, so you can mix and match them. And then also that last set is these little stamps. I thought these were super cute to do this sort of thing
like little postcards.
Yeah, they're like little postcards, little stampy things. And I've done that along with that beautiful seam binding ribbon, which I think is really hard to get hold of. So if you want to do beautiful bows like this, I mean, look at that all coming together. That's using that embossing folder in the background. There's the little stamps on there, the seam binding ribbon, the embellishments on there. It just brings everything together beautifully, doesn't it?
It does, and that's why getting hold of everything together makes such good advice, because it means that you can add that little charm, you can add that little bit of ribbon, because it's all there in your complete bundle. Kind of extends the usability of everything, to be fair. And that's the details that we've got on the screen, because that is the way that most of you have been getting hold of this. And I love that you're embracing this collection so much, and it is absolutely beautiful. There's lots and lots you can do with this. We've got so many finished samples to share with you, but don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of this and you're a Freedom member, the savings from your one-day special in each of those individual bundles, all those savings get added together, and with your complete collection, that price drops right the way down. It means that your first flexi buy is just £47.92 delivered to your door, and that's if you're in the UK, in Europe, or even in America too as well. You can get hold of this as a Freedom member wherever you are. Well, anybody, wherever you are. It's just more economical.
I always say the only chance you'll ever get to get everything in a collection is when we do the launch. The best price we ever do is when we do the launch like this. And this is it now. I told you to hold your horses and wait till I've shown you everything. You've seen everything. You go and try and decide. You go and try and decide which bits you need, because actually when you start and see the cards and how it all comes together, it's pretty hard to choose.
Yeah, it does make sense. And have a look at what the design team have been up to, and I think then the decision will be made for you. And that's just a snapshot of what you will be able to create with yours. Don't forget, we're looking at our one-day special, a brand new launch during the 6 o'clock hour. But as I mentioned to you before, lots of you going for that complete collection. So much so that I cannot believe I am telling you this at this stage. We're only, what, 15 minutes into the hour, and already 20% of the complete collection have gone. We knew it was going to be busy. We know how you love Sarah's signature collections, because she brings everything together. All those elements that you need brought together in that complete collection, and that's why at this stage so many have gone. Now I'm going to step across to our lovely Sarah, because of course we've got some fabulous demonstrations coming up. So what we
do you know what I will tell you? I went over to America and did the launch of this range in the US this week as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Right? And they did a complete collection, just like you guys do. We told the people over in America about it. The complete collection sold out before I even got on air.
Really?
Yep. So you know she's saying 20%. In America, it had sold out, so they could only buy the little collection and the individual pieces. And that will be the only chance people get to get that whole bundle all in one.
Okay.
Unless they send it to the UK for it, you know. But you've got the option. But it is the truth. We make a limited quantity of each. This is the only time, today is the only time you'll get the chance to get everything in the collection.
I think Deborah might have been one of those people who placed the order over in America, because she said she's received hers, got it Friday, and she said it's absolutely gorgeous, way more than we've seen on air. She said it looks more beautiful in person. I think that's the key thing. We can only do so much when we show you them here via the TV, but when you get them, you'll see.
It's when you start and get to play
them. What are we up to?
Right, so what I've done is I'm going to use a little bit of that pearlescent card, and I want you to show you how well it stamps. Now, look how beautifully detailed that stamp is. Don't think, because this is acrylic, I've in any way compromised on the amount of detail. These are hand-drawn images I've worked with. I don't draw. So before you start thinking, wow, she is a woman of humongous talent, I do not draw. This has been drawn for me. You know Donna Radcliffe that works with us?
Yeah.
So Donna has worked with me to kind of make my vision of what I was envisaging into reality. Now look at that. Oh, we're on the overhead. I didn't even realise. I wanted you to see just how beautifully well that stamps and how detailed it is. And do you know what? We've put like all these extra, because it looks like bits of, you know, bits of handwritten, bits of newspaper with flowers on. I think it makes a fabulous background. Do you know what? If you didn't want those bits on, all you do is when you ink it up, can you see? It's a little, you can always just ink and just wipe them off before you start and stamp with them.
So I think you've got kind of like a letter image with that, so it doesn't matter if they are there. It's not an issue at all. Incidentally, we have got people who are watching from America, and you're wondering about the prices on your screen. You can actually set it up on your screen. I think you have to click on a little flag at the top of the screen that shows that you're watching from America. In fact, shall we very quickly show you? Because you can see here, you can choose where you are, basically where you want your order shipped to. So there you go. So lots of different options there. USA being there as well, and then of course you can change that price to US dollars, and then you are going to get the equivalent of that pricing. So there you go. You can see there all those prices changed. That means if you're going for the complete collection, if you're watching from America, you've got it all in the dollars there, as you can see. And don't forget, you can become a Freedom member at the same time as placing your order, so you won't have any additional shipping. You'll just have your Freedom membership if this is the first time that you become a Freedom member, but you'll get those discounts as well, so worth thinking about.
Fabulous. Right, what I've done is I've done the die cutting. Now look, I mean, look how beautifully well these drop out. I've die cut that lady. These are all from the one day special, by the way. And I've also die cut the rolled flower. Now I was quite proud of this rolled flower. I want to point out something, Hayley, right?
Okay.
So what I've done when I've designed it, as well as doing the flower, I've even die cut the stamen for you.
Oh, right, that's clever.
Because it's always the bit that gets forgotten about.
It's always the trickiest bit.
So there you go. So I'm going to show you how we put those together. So I've die cut the lady, and then look how fabulous she's going to look.
And you've got embossed detail on there. I can see the folds of her dress as well.
And you know what? I didn't even send that through to emboss it the second time. I was being a little bit lazy, but even if I just put tiny little bits of gilding wax on, look how that really pops and brings it to life. Now again, I mean, I'm just going to go with the silver. I think the silver works really well with this range, but just bring that to life and you can just see, oh, I've got a little bit of a smudge there. Do you know, that'll teach us to be rushing it when I'm on air.
Don't worry.
But you can see the kind of feel that comes across there. So there's my nice lady ready to go on, right?
Lovely.
Now, for my flower, let me just show you how we would roll this together. I've actually got one here. Oh, no. Right, let me show you. All we do is we start at the very inside, right?
Okay.
And I'm going to work with a quilling flower, so I'm just hooking this in to the centre of my quilling flower, and I'm going to start off rolling around, right? So, gives me the stamen first of all, and you can just kind of fluffle them about if you want to go. Now, actually, before I go, I'm just going to start and give these a little bit of a feel out, right?
Lovely. That's nice, because it's giving it dimension before you've even started.
Doesn't it? And do you know what? I find that once you've, I mean, people do it different ways. You know, you can use a round head tool on a mouse mat, or, you know, if you've got the specialist tools, brilliant. But I always like to think, what if people don't have the specialist tools? If you don't have a quilling tool, that's something worth investing in, right?
It is, and if you are struggling, then we have got, well, you could use something like a cocktail stick. Sometimes you can use that with a little bit of that kind of sticky fixer on there. You know, the blue kind of gummy stuff that you use to put your posters up with, that kind of stuff. That will help you with these two as well. Can't mention any brand names though, Sarah.
People always ask me, they were like, why do you not say say that. I'm like, we can't do it. We're not allowed to do that on TV. Right, so you're just going to be rolling round.
What's that
so you can
see
there, can you see, if I just hold this up to the camera, there we go. If I hold this up to the camera, you'll see it kind of taking shape as we're working. And all I'm doing is I'm keeping this bit here all lined up.
Like a little collar there,
yeah, it just makes it easy to do. So you're going to wind all the way around, and you can see that taking form as the flower.
Beautiful.
And as we keep going, what you'll find is when you get to the very, very end, I think I've just knocked it off. Right, but I'll lift it off and then I'll wind the rest by hand, right? So if you were doing it with a cocktail stick, you probably would have done it to this stage with your cocktail stick. Then you'd just be winding it round and round, holding it in place. And then can you see we've got this big bit at the end? Yeah. That's what we're going to stick it onto. So you would get, you know, either a blob of hot glue gun or a blob of 3D glue gel, a little bit of tacky glue I'm going to use, right? Put a nice little blob on there. And then you're just going to hold that onto the end.
Sorry, do you want me to hold that? Because I know being a wet glue, it's going to take a little while for it to dry.
But can you see how that's formed into place, right? You hold that.
I'll hold that
but
for you.
I do have one in true Sarah style that I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
So all I've done with these is let them dry and then just used a bit of ink around the edges, you know, just to add that little bit of purple. So we've got that little bit of edge. So we've got our flowers. Let me get my, here's my lady that I've just added a little bit of silver onto.
Nice.
I've got my background. I've actually got one where I've already matted and laid it a little bit, right? So it's just going to get it. Now, with that lovely paper pad, remember you've got all these different pieces we can work with. So what I did is I took this one and I've just used a circle die just to die cut a nice background piece.
That's nice.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So just bringing the whole card together. It's not kind of card folding class 101, but all I've done is I've created a base step of cards, right? It's just on the ultimate, and I'm just going to put this whole thing together. So I'm going to have a little bit of the pearlescent background. Now this is where it comes into its own, okay? You might be looking and thinking, I'm not going to go for the complete collection because I've got some pearlescent purple cardstock, right? Okay, so it is exactly the same shade of purple that's in this one.
Yeah.
This is where you start getting the professionalism, right?
This is true.
I always found that it's when you start mixing things from different manufacturers, nothing ever comes together how you want it to, which is why whenever I do a signature collection, I make sure people have literally everything to go at, because I think that way you're going to have all the options, and you know, I think whether you're a beginner, it's not just about, you know, beginner people getting the stuff that they need. It's about people who've been doing it a long time as well, just having everything to coordinate, and it just makes such a difference. I think I know when I first started out card making, that was the bit that always frustrated me, and that's the bit that I said when it was in my power to do so, I would absolutely be showing people how to do that.
But it makes life so much easier for us. It means we don't have to go off and find that card, or perhaps even order card in to make the cards that you're wanting to make. You've got everything there, just literally at the tip of your fingertips.
Now,
look at that.
That looks lovely. And then all I've done to finish it off, bear in mind, you've also got that Ooh La La die. So if I show you, that's the die, but it comes in two parts.
Okay.
So one part is going to die cut the outside and one part's going to die cut the inside. So for example, if I cut the inside part in the black and I cut the outside part in the white, what you'd end up with is being able, once you stick them together, gives you the shadow part behind it, right? So all I've done is taken the Ooh La La, done my shadow part behind that, and I'm going to pop that down there.
Isn't that
and it just finishes off. Do you know what we should do? You said we're live on Facebook, didn't you? Let's pick somebody from Facebook who's commenting on the live feed at the end of the show and send them that card.
Sounds good to me.
Right?
There you go. You heard what the lady said.
Wonderful.
And we'll get a name put out
before the
end. We're approaching the halfway point during this hour as well, and it's been incredibly busy. I forgot to tell you about a happy hour deal that we've got for you too as well. If you're wanting to go for this, the tea party is a lovely collection, and again, we've got a fabulous deal with regards to this one. So if you do fancy getting hold of this, you can. You've got your saving there, £17, £14 and 95 pence. If you want to add that in alongside your complete collection, it's just an extra £5 on that payment, so it might be worth popping those in too as well. But of course we are here because it's 6 o'clock in the evening and we are here to launch the one-day special. Now the one-day special are the elements from the complete collection that Sarah feels are the core of the whole range. These are your essentials. These are the things that if you've got these, then you are going to be able to create some amazing cards with these as the core collection. You can see on your screen there you've got £27 saving, an amazing saving, but only up until 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Now, the price on your screen there is £69.88 will go up to £96 plus tomorrow evening, but you can get hold of it with that fabulous deal. Now, lots of you going for your one-day special, but even more of you going for the complete collection, which is at the bottom of the screen. Still going to get that £27 saving that you were speaking of with regards to your one-day special, but you're going to get more savings and more items to work alongside them. So your one-day special, you're going to get that included. You're also going to get those fabulous papers that were spoken of on a larger scale. These are replications of the 6x6, but on a larger scale. Those fabulous charms as well. You're getting 2 packs of those. The feedback that Sarah's had from you is that there were never enough of those charms because you want to use them, and that's why she's included that extra set there. You are getting those as well. These are available individually on the website if you want to. Go and check those out, but the most economical way is to go for those 2 as well as part of that complete collection. But then there's more dies. These build-a-scene dies are going to give you so much scope and creativity. You've still got silhouettes there. Of course, you've got some of the silhouettes that we were looking at just a few moments, but the idea behind this is for you to build up your Parisian scene, maybe using the Sacré-Cœur in the background, maybe using the Eiffel Tower, maybe using other dies that you've got in your collection and taking elements from this to work with those 2 as well. But they are beautiful dies, beautiful designs that are going to allow you to create so many different styles of cars. You're going to get those as part of that complete collection. Still going with that complete collection, there's loads. Then, of course, you've got those fabulous elements down at the front. We've got the stamps, we've got those gorgeous stamps with the Parisian scenes there by the way of those kind of vintage stamps you can see there. We've got that gorgeous ribbon there too as well, the fabulous sentiments. And I love the attention to detail that Sarah's put into this. Not only your UK, your English sentiments there, but you've got your French there as well, because of course they add to the whole ambience of that kind. I think that's a French word as well. Oh, we're throwing them all in today. So these are beautiful. I love these. These are just so pretty little stamps that you're going to use so many times over and over again. But then those core cardstocks, and this is key because we've got a colour palette here that has been put together, particularly picking out elements from those original 6x6s, from the 8x8s, to bring everything together. This is tying everything together. It's making sure that everything works so beautifully and extends the usability of all those individual elements. This is why so many of you regularly go for that complete collection, because you realise that how you can use all of those pieces to make the most of those elements that you've got. A brilliant collection. You've got your pearlescent cardstock, you've got your linen style cardstock as well, and of course you've got that fabulous ribbon. And again, I love the fact that Sarah's gone for a neutral tone ribbon. That means we can change the colour of this with our pens and our ink pads if we're wanting to. It's all about the attention to detail and the thought, and that's what Sarah knows what we need often before we know it ourselves. Now, the details on your screen of your complete collection, and as I've mentioned, you're getting all of those savings coming together with an additional saving. But as the complete collection approaching 30% of the whole day's stock, it's a phenomenal deal. Freedom members, you've got an even bigger discount, bringing your flexi buys down to just £47.92. Just as a little insight, as your personal shopper, if you were thinking of going for the one-day special with those additional dies, those build-a-scene dies, those 2 elements together, your flexi buy to get both of those, they're both on 2 payments, which would be brilliant, works out about £54. The flexi buy on your complete collection as a Freedom member is going to include those items that you were going to go for, but you've got a lower price that you're paying out today, and you're getting everything else. Now, I know you've got the payments that are going to be going out in the 2nd month and the 3rd month, but you will naturally be coming back for those additional elements. We might not have those in stock, but we've got them today, because today is the way you can get hold of everything. Sold out in America, don't forget that. So if you are watching from the States too, you can get hold of yours too. It's on the website. All the individual elements are there, so if you do want to take those little bits, do your own little pick and mix, make up whatever you want with regards to those elements, then please do so. You've got lots of choice there, but do keep an eye on that total. Keep an eye on what you're paying, and keep an eye on your post and packing, because if it starts getting towards that £6 mark, even if you're not going for that complete collection, it might be more economical to become a Freedom member and save those pennies on that post and packing. Sarah, what were you up to?
Well, I did promise that we'd do a bit of stamping this hour.
You did, yeah.
Honestly, I thought when I was looking for all of my inspiration to put this range together, there are so many French style stamps, and the stamping cards I thought were just incredible. So every show I'm going to try and show you some new stamping techniques. So what I thought we'd do with this one, just a little bit of stamping, some white embossing powder, and show you how to get that lovely artistic effect in the background.
Okay,
right? So to do this, what you're going to need to do, you've got that really large stamp. So now I've done all of the stamps at a really, really good size, and all you're going to do is stamp it with a watermarking pad. Now we've got our Spectrum Noir one here.
Oh, this is it.
But if you have the Versa marking pad, it's going to do exactly the same. To be honest, any sort of ink pad that's going to let you stick embossing powder.
It's one of those sticky ones, isn't it? A sticky ink pad will help you do that.
The embossing powder. So, and again, I'm using a rocker block just because I find it a lot easier.
Rocker blocks, you will find those on the website, as you will the ink pads that Sarah's been using too as well. So go to the brand section, you'll be able to find those.
Right, now I don't know how much the camera will be able to pick that up.
Okay.
But if I just put my white embossing powder over the front, you can start and see it. Can you see just coming out there? So all I'm going to do, tap it off.
Okay.
Now, can the camera pick that up? Ooh, if I just angle it, there we go, right? Now, I always like to heat it from the back. Thank you, dear. So I heat it from the back. The benefit of doing it, we always do it to heat it from the back, just so that the camera can easily pick up what we're doing. Can you see? Beautiful. So you can see that starting to change and turn already. Now, you might think, why are we doing white onto a white background?
Okay.
But the whole idea
there it
is,
goes. You can see the glossiness appearing there.
It's going to resist. I've used a watercolour card here. So what I'm going to do is when I put my ink on, it's going to resist. Now, one of the benefits of always heating it from the back is you're not going to burn your embossing powder.
That's very true.
So whenever you're working with like a clear or a white embossing powder, it's really important that you don't want to get it burnt. Right?
Okay.
So you can see there, we've got the colours.
Okay.
Right? Oh, I've missed a little bit over here.
Couple
of tiny little touches down there. You don't. I'm trying to angle it for the light. Do you know, we do well to work back to front upside down all the time.
Do. I think around your P, your P on your, I think you've got it now.
P in my S, you think I've got it? Right. I
think you got it.
So there we go. Yes, you can see that there. Now, a couple of different ways. You need something water-based to apply onto it. So I'm going to use just some of our aqua inks. Right?
Lovely.
So all I'm going to do is put a little bit of colour down onto a glass mat, and then we're going to pick up that colour and splodge it on. And there's no better way to describe it other than we're going to splodge it on. Right? So I like to just work, I find it easier to work directly with a water brush.
Okay.
So again, if I just pick up a little bit, can you see? And just by splodging it on.
Oh, okay.
And they will mix in together really easy. So a bit of the purple now. And you can see how it's resisting around.
That's how revealing that design.
And then again, all the colours will blend together. Now, if I did want a little bit more on the blue, what I would need to do is just take off a little bit of that colour. There we go. Take off a little bit of the blue now. There you can see a little bit of the blue. And all you're going to do is you're going to splodge around wherever we've got the Paris, okay? And then you're going to use your heat gun just to heat it all over and dry it up again.
Okay, lovely.
What I've got is, I've got the one here. Can you see where we've just let that dry? And a few and it's a very artistic effect, but quick and easy to kind of achieve, right?
Like that.
Put that over there to clean it up. And again, I tell you what, I'm the baby wipe queen today, aren't I? I never keep my workplace this tidy. Right?
Very impressed.
So, for the actual card itself, all I've done is I've used some of that. So I've just used a basic white card, thin strips that are left over. If you're going for the extra collection, you've got the 8x8 pad as well, so you're going to have loads of these little thin strips left over. And this is the difference. That green, look how well that green complements.
Beautiful, yeah.
And if I just explain a little bit about what we go through, there's a lot of work goes into colour theory. So what we do is we look at the colour palette that we choose for the collection, then work out the colour theory of exact complementary colours. So I know that this colour here is going to perfectly enhance and show off this shade. So you might be sat at home thinking, oh, I've got some pale coloured cardstock. But you know what? It looks so much better when it's onto the exact shade of green, which is going to pick out and enhance the pink and purple that you've got in the cardstock set.
Lovely. And is it Jennifer's just asking about the cardstock you work with? And yes, it was watercolour cardstock.
Yes, watercolour just gives you that lovely finish, right? So all I've done is I've got that on the background. Then, again, all I've done is taken one of those, I've die cut the rolled paper flower, this time just onto some white copy of paper. So all it is copy of paper, little bit of yellow on here, little bit of blue on there. Same again, roll it all up, and then this is the one that comes out when it's finished.
Beautiful.
Right? Doesn't that just finish it off beautifully? So all I'm going to do, little bit of tape down the side, and then remember that stamp and die set that we've got?
Oh, yes.
And you've got the stamps for Bon L'Année. If I do find the bit. So all I've done to make this a birthday card is I've die cut the word Bon.
Oh, beautiful.
And I've stamped anniversaire.
That's lovely.
Now, when you've got something like this, my little tip is send it through your Xyron if you want a good all-over background stick, right? Okay. So I'm just going to pop that bun in the Xyron there.
Lovely.
Pull it through, and it's ready. Now, a little bit of a tip, someone ever told you, rub it on the side like this.
Oh, I've not heard that as a tip.
And it just breaks the seal of the adhesive a little bit more. So when I peel this off now, we'll have no adhesive. Can you see where we don't want the adhesive? Yeah. And this is a really delicate, this bond's very, very delicate. So all I'm going to do is take this off really gently, and I'm going to stick it over my Eiffel Tower. So bon anniversaire is obviously... Well,
happy birthday, isn't it? It's happy birthday.
It is.
I'm questioning myself now.
Do you know, people often think it's
anniversary.
Happy anniversary, but yes, anniversaire is the French word for for birthday.
We had a lovely email, and you have to forgive me whether Robin will be able to give me the name or not, but somebody earlier on said that they're feeling as if they've actually gone on a fabulous trip to Paris with all of these wonderful images that you're sharing with us.
Look at this, doesn't that look lovely? So again, it's just showing off that, to me,
beautiful?
When you've got something that beautifully stamped, you don't need to do an awful lot. I mean, the clever thing there is that lovely artistic feel in the background.
And I love it because the sentiment, obviously, on this occasion says bon anniversaire, but a different finished sample that I've just picked up any one of these, and we've got a different sentiment. Again, using that core, the bon there, but obviously a different version with the bon. I think that's the male version, isn't it? I think. Yes. And I don't know,
retreat? It's like a, I'm pretty sure a retreat means it's not
like
it's not a, yes.
Ah,
it's not a word in my core vocabulary. When I say I speak French, so I did French at like degree level, but it was only part of my degree.
But you're ahead of me.
So I can remember, luckily for you, I can remember all the management stuff I learned in my management French degree, not necessarily all the French. I think I remember the important stuff anyway.
As long as you can order a baguette and a glass of wine, that's as much as I needed. Now, of course, the one-day special and the complete collection are going to allow you to create some amazing cards. Not just cards, though, gift bags, projects, you name it. And this is what the design team have been up to with theirs. So many different styles of working with it.
Do you know what though? What I had in mind when I did this collection is sometimes you just want a quick and easy card. Sometimes you need something where you can really go to town, and things like creating those beautiful rolled paper flowers, the stamping techniques you can do with the stamps, but bringing everything together. You know, there's so much out there on the market, and has been for years and years with that French feel to it. But it's never been brought together. I've never been able to find...
It's kind of this bit and that bit, and that's not
and when
the
they're
right
from different
style.
companies, the styles don't match, the colour palettes don't match. You can't tell the full story. So it's lovely that you might find a nice stamp set, but then you're never going to find the papers to match. Or you find papers, but your dyes won't coordinate, and it just looks like a bit of a mismatched jumble sale. This is giving you it perfect. So come on, I'll walk you through everything.
And
right?
Lots of you going for the one-day special now as well.
Right. So in your the one-day special is what I consider to be the core stuff, which is why you've got that huge saving on the one-day special, right? Now, the die set together, so you've got that, look how fantastic size they are. Now, and same with the other girl, so you've got the same two individually. They work fabulously well if you do them as a silhouette, or they look just as good if you do it as like paper pieced.
Like that idea.
Doesn't that look lovely with it? That's with the papers from the kit. Now, that Paris, that Eiffel Tower in the background is the stamp set that we've just used. So can you see the 3 stamps down the bottom corner? Now, it's all about, for me, having things that you can use in the background or things that can be the whole core element of your card.
Now, keep an eye on the bottom of your screen. We are bringing those individuals in, so if you do want to go for those dies that we've just spoken of, then they were £9.99, but we're looking at the stamps now. If you wanted the stamps, £11.98 with regards to those ones. So there's lots of different elements that you can add into your basket if you're not going for the one-day special, but to be honest, that's the most economical way of getting hold of it, really.
Well, all that will happen is you'll get the bits that you want, and then you'll come and try and get the bits. And you'll come tomorrow, try and get the bits, and there'll be the bits that have sold out, right?
That's it, yeah.
So that's your stamp set. So those are what I consider to be absolutely essential. Now, the 2 3D embossing folders, I think, are the best 3D embossing folders we've ever designed. They are the most 3D. You can see there just the levels. Now, this is obviously the computer-generated version, but if I show you that actually done onto a card, you can see it looks just as effective. And wait till I get into some kind of advanced techniques for the embossing folders. Now, that, for example, doesn't have to be French. A lot of this, for all it's Parisian themed, it doesn't have to be too French. What about using that one with the Eiffel Tower? The technique where you put the ink in the background, isn't that wonderful? There's the lady. How different does she look?
Yeah.
Paper piece, using papers from the paper pad. And then that's onto the linen cardstock that's in the kit as well, all working together in conjunction with each other, right?
Beautiful.
Now, below there, this is the kind of crux that you need. So you've got the bond, the male and the female version of the bond, and then you've got all different fonts for all of your main occasions that you would do in French, okay? So if you want to go very, very French with this, that's the stamp and die set to add it in, okay?
Beautiful.
Now, when you finish it all off, this was the set to do the rolled paper flowers. So you saw the one where we'd actually put all of the... I put the stamen in the centre as well. You've also got the ooh la la, so you go if you want to go really French with this. Now, the border that I showed you, I'm really quite pleased with this. Now, again, nothing French about this. Doesn't have to be Parisian if you don't want. But you get those borders in the 6-inch, the 4-inch and the 2-inch, both in a border and a corner. So this here is going to become one of your most used dies in your whole collection. Take it from someone who's had it for a couple of months now and been playing with it. It just seems to frame any image that you're going to have. Beautiful. Okay? And then to finish it all off, you've got that gorgeous paper pad. And again, if I show you my paper pad, you'll see. Now, this has been lovely. I've designed it so you can use it for the paper piecing. I've designed it so you can use it for a background. You've got plainer ones that you're going to stamp onto beautifully. You've got ones where you can pick out elements like I did in the last card, the Sacré-Cœur there, where I die cut a bit. But then also this would make a lovely strip in another card. You're not going to waste any 48 sheets in the paper pad. So you see what I mean, Hayley, when I said this was kind of like the core essential. But if you look at it, for the £69.88, it's kind of like you pay for this bit of the core essential and you get this bit of the core essential. It's like a third of it almost coming for free as it was.
I've just found this as a finished sample. I mean, look at this. Talk about elegant, creating your own candles with that fabulous design on there too as well. The exact same stamp that perhaps you would have been using in one of those cards that Sarah showed us a few moments ago. That shows the versatility of this collection and it shows how beautifully you're going to be able to use them. I love it, Sarah. If you're wanting the complete collection, we've got the details obviously we're going to share with you in a few moments, but the one day special for the time being £34.94. Being your first, I've used 2 flexi buys and 528830 being that item number. But then if you are looking at going for the complete collection, as most of you have been doing, you are going to get these additional papers. And this is something that's important because, of course, the papers are consumable. You're going to work your way through those papers in the one-day special.
Well, it's all about what is the extra I'm going to get? Do I really need it, right? Now, I would say you've got the 6x6 pad, so the 8x8 pad's kind of a nice to have, right? But you will use it a lot. The embellishments, I think that's going to be something you're going to be adding into your basket. So whether you've just got the one-day special, I would definitely add those embellishments in as an extra. But bear in mind, if you go for the complete, you're going to get them included. Now, also, I just want to talk about those 2 sets of papers here. I've done you the 24-pack of the pearlescent and of the linen cardstock. Now, I know what I was just explaining before. Yes, you might look and say, well, I've got lots of pastel cards, but those are the exact shades that are designed to both complement the colours in your 8x8 pad, but then also give you the exact contrast, so that if you are wanting like an opposing colour in the background, like we just were there, to bring your papers forward a little bit more, these are exactly the right shades. Now, it's all double-sided as well. So beautiful 250-gram luxury pearl cardstock. You can see the lovely sheen on it. But all double-sided. So this is going to be great for your construction, for your base cards. It's going to be great for you to do your die cutting with. And the linen, now actually my opinion is I wouldn't be using this for my base cards. Just do your base cards in white. Do your bits of matting and layering with this. It'll go a little bit further still.
This is going to die cut to perfection as well. So it gives you, sometimes if you've got that kind of matte finish, it gives a chic look. You don't always want that pearlescent. So that's why it's nice that we've got those.
That's why I did both of them, right?
And double-sided too as well.
So I know you're probably thinking cardstock is a nice to have, not a must have, but actually when I explain, hopefully you'll understand. Now, what I really think is essential is this set of dies here, okay? So it's the build scene. So the whole idea is, you see, every one of these, Hayley, doesn't have that bottom cutting edge. So if you're wanting to create scenes with this, you're going to be able to, and I'm going to use that in my next demonstration actually, and you'll see you can tell the whole story. So whether you just use a couple of little bits, or whether you want to build up a whole scene. We did on that one, we had the Sacre-Cœur in the glitter card and the Eiffel Tower done with a little bit of tinting on there, but then also even just all in the white. Looks fantastic all in the white. You can build up your own French scenes. I just thought this. So you've got the big collection, you've got this die set on its own, but then also this is an additional one that you can go to. Again, doesn't have bottom cutting edges, so it adds in, this takes this and adds it a little bit further. So to be honest, if you were going for the one day special and adding in this with this, because that's an absolute must-have, you were adding in the embellishments. Yep. And you're going to add even just one of the cardstock packs, you might as well go for the whole thing, because you can see you save another 31 on top of the 27 that you've already got saving in the one day special. But it's the fact that you've got the extra 10% freedom.
This is it.
And we're all freedom members, let's face it, we're all freedom members.
And spreading that cost over 3 payments as well. Don't forget, if you're going for the one day special, yes, you've got 2 flexi buys, but you've got 3 payments, which means it makes it more affordable to get hold of everything rather than having to go for it all in one go. So many different variations of that lovely lady you can see then. Of course, depending on which way you cut it, she could be facing to the left, to the right. We've got fabulous cards here where you are using things like your colours to actually add the colours. So if you do like your colouring, you can do that with those 2 as well. But then I love this one here because this is where we're talking about the complete collection. Yes. I love this card, but within the one day special, I haven't got everything that I need. I've got the embossing folder, that's going to be featured in there. I'm not going to have the charms, and that really does finish it off with that bow, as you can see there. And I wouldn't have those little stamps as well. But by having the complete collection, I can create that, but not just the once, over and over and over again.
And what we always find happens, inevitably, the only time we ever have everything in a range available is on a launch. And we always try and guess which bits are going to be more popular and order more of those, but we never reorder this stuff. So literally, if you are looking and wanting to get all of it, this will be the only opportunity you ever get, which is why it's great for us, you know, as the people who make this, that Hochanda is able to do this on FlexiBuy, because it means people can take this. You can get the whole lot in one go, but not have to pay for it all in one go. Whereas if you're buying this from a shop, you'd have to buy a few bits this week, a few bits next month, a few bits the month after. Not only would you not get the saving, but you would, I can guarantee you now, you'll never manage to get everything. Because there'll be bits that go, and there'll be the most popular bits, there'll be the bits you wished you had.
Now, you might have noticed me wince just a few moments ago, because I've just been told that 40% of the stock has gone of that complete collection. Lots of you taking advantage of it. You're ticking that complete collection box, and you're getting onto the website, and you're placing your orders, which is fabulous. Because when we're talking about the first hour, the launch hour, that 40% of the stock has gone of that complete collection, you can understand why so many of you are going for it now. Do go for it while you've got the opportunity. Of course, you can continue to place your order in between the shows, but I think the best way to do it is to get hold of it now. The demonstrations, the shows that we're chatting to you on, you can watch those on Rewind. It's not an issue with that. And of course, if you do want to add in extra bits, so if maybe you're going for that complete collection and you envisage yourself using more of those charms, then you can add in those additional charms. You can add in another of those 8x8 paper pads. So all of those elements, you can make your own kind of pick and mix of your one day special with all those different elements, if that makes sense. But I would use those individuals perhaps to add in, to kind of keep that one day special going, add in those charms, add in those elements. But please, please, please keep an eye on that basket total, because the complete collection, as I say, is the best way to get the biggest saving.
The thing is, you've got to do it. You honestly, when you get the range home and you start working with bits, you will just fall in love. The thing is, so many of our cards are the same. You go back to the same old things over and over again. I was trying to think, what is different but still has that same mass appeal? So people who are making cards to sell, you know these cards are going to be just as desirable. Classic. And I thought this is that classic look, but very different to anything I've done before.
I love it. So
right, okay. So here is the card. I thought we'd try and use, you know, that scene stamps that I've been telling you about. That's absolutely a must-have. I'm going to show you how it works, okay? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I've started off to make the card. Anytime you make one of these cards, one of the diorama cards, I've cut my base to 6x6, and then I've just done a little bit of matting and layering with the cardstock. Okay. And then you need a score line at 1/2 inch and another 1/2 inch. Can you see? So that gives you that kind of shaping there. Yep. And you need 2 of those. So I've done it again. Can we see here? And I've done it. So if I just tilt to the camera, 1/2 inch and 1/2 inch, and then I've done myself a little square in the centre so I can see where I'm working from. Okay. So actually this is going to fold over like this, and then there like that. Okay. Yep. Now, with that square in the centre, this is where you're going to tell your story, because I can take this French scene, pop that on the front here, right, and it will stay connected. So I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine, and it won't cut this out altogether. It stays connected. So it's essentially like one of our edgeable dies, right? So that goes on the edge there, and it's going to go through your die cutting machine now.
Now, talking of die cutting machines, you're using the Gemini Junior. I know you like using this one because, of course, when you're using this, you've got the smaller plates. But it shows that you can actually fit these small these dies on. There's still plenty of room for them.
They'll all go through your Junior. Now, I'm playing a little bit of risk there because I haven't put a bit of tape on. But I couldn't remember where my tape was. So let's hope it doesn't move. But when you do it, please use your tape. Oh, do you know what? It's like we planned it, Hayley, right? So can you see? So that, I mean, look how beautifully well that die cuts, right? Then all you're going to do is you're going to come in with your craft knife. Here we go. And you're going to use a nice ruler and a cutting mat, right?
But we're running out of time in this hour, so hence a speedy version of this demo.
There we go. So if I take that all the way down there. Can you see what that does is that cuts all of that away, but leaves that connected on the front. Yep, so that really shows you how well that die works, right? So that's the whole crux of how it works.
You're calling this Parisian, but that could be any town. And I mean, Bath, you've got tall buildings like that, haven't you? It could be anywhere in the world.
That's a really good point, actually. So that is going to give me, if I just fold these over, that is going to give me the kind of step around the front. And then you're just telling the story on the inside as well. So all I've done is I've used them same die. That's going to go on the front. Yep, so that's going to hold all together. So there's the start of our scene. And we're going to tell the rest of the scene on the inside. Okay. So you've got the other dies. So this die here is going to die cut out and give you this sort of position. Lovely. Yep. And then you've also got the Sacre-Cœur, which is going to look wonderful. Have I got the Sacre-Cœur? Yes, I have. There's my Sacre-Cœur, right? So all I'm going to do is tell that whole story. So the Sacre-Cœur is going to go in the background. Okay. You're going to have this one going in front of it, right? So it's just going to tell that story in there. And actually, I can just take this off a little bit here. Then you're going to stick your whole piece on the front, right? So that's going to stick over the front. And once you've got that, you can just position these wherever you want to kind of tell that story and build that scene however you want it to, right? And then what I have done, because I'm just realising they're telling me we've only got a couple of minutes left, I'm not going to get a chance to finish everything, right? I've sent that die, that border die, through twice. Can you see? Yeah. And that just finishes it off beautifully. Now the black card with the craft card together, Hayley, look fantastic.
Don't they just?
Doesn't that just bring everything together? So if I just cut and show you, instead of me spending ages sticking it together, because then I'm not going to get a chance to show you a lot of my sample cards, I wanted you to understand how that was giving us that bit at the front, but then when you look inside, can you see I've used tape pad, blocks of tape just to lift up to that bit in the background. Wrapped it all around. Finish it off with one of the little stamps, one of the rolled paper flowers that you've seen me do in the show, and it just lets you create that whole scene all in one go.
It's lovely. I love that. I think that's my favourite so far.
Isn't it lovely?
Love it.
But this is what I was saying. If you're going for the one-day special, this is the die set that you absolutely have to add in. To Hayley's point earlier, yes, I know you'll get your flexi-buy on the stuff you add in, but if by that time you add that die set and the extra one that goes with it, you're up to the flexi-buy on your complete collection.
Yeah, that's it. In fact, you're paying more for the one-day special and those build-a-scene dies
than you would do if
you got the complete. So yeah, definitely worth going. Now, if you do want them individually, then you can do it. Have a look at these borders. Some of these are proving to be popular individually, and that's okay. We know it's January. No, pennies can be a bit tight, which is why we've got 3 flexi-buys on that complete collection. But if you do want to take certain elements, then you can do. And if you want those borders, you can do. The embossing folders, that's another one that you can get hold. These are busy on their own as well. Large, 3-dimensional. You've got those 3 different levels of embossing with those £13.98. And again, they just work so well, beautifully on their own, but beautiful when you use them with other things. And so many different styles that you can craft with.
It's putting everything together. But the thing is, what occasions could you do with this? You know, birthdays, anniversaries, cards for friends. Like, look at this one here. How lovely is that? 2 friends getting together for a cup of tea.
Love it.
You know, it doesn't have to be for a specific occasion. Then you can go from something big like that, just these small pieces. Now, this is using that extra die set from the complete collection, The Lady on a Bike. It's got that the stamps in the background, the border, the corner. See how the border dies perfectly matching with the papers.
Gorgeous. I love this kind of white silhouette as well. It looks really nice.
It's nice, isn't it? It just gives you a different look. Now, that's the Eiffel Tower on its own. That die set that we've just used, what about using it? These U-shaped cards, I keep seeing them all over Pinterest, right? Really easy to create. They're going to go flat to go in your envelope. But then again, can you see that's the embossed bit in the background matches in beautifully with the die set on the front. It's just, to me, getting to show you as many of these samples as possible. They're all different, they're all a little bit unique, but they're all, the important bit is having all of the elements that work together. The embossing folder that matches in with the dies, the embellishments to finish it off, the seam binding ribbon, everything just comes together beautifully.
They're doing those fabulous little charms as well. And don't forget, they are all in that complete collection. If you want more of those charms, why not add a couple of packs of those in as well? Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of the complete collection. Oh, we've got a winner for you. Facebook, Elaine, there you go, Elaine Wade.
All you need to do, Elaine, is email your address to prizes@crafterscompanion.com and I'll send you your card.
Lovely. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, we'll see you at 8 o'clock.
Thank you for embracing this collection. We'll see you at 8 o'clock. But before then, we've got Charlie with Craft Price Drop and loads of bargains. I can already see fabric. I need it. Then Sarah's going to be back with us at 8 o'clock with another look at the fabulous one-day special. But don't forget, get your order in the break and then come back and relax. Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday.
Providing hands-on care and vital emotional support to help families make the most of the time they have left. It's their information and support services which are a lifeline for people affected by a terminal diagnosis. Being a cause close to our hearts, Hochanda wanted to support this wonderful charity. So, on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to take part in our live watercolour challenge with Matthew Palmer and two very special celebrity guests, broadcaster Penny Smith and comedian Jenny Eclair. Matthew will spend an hour teaching everyone how to paint a daffodil and finding out more from our guests about Marie Curie and its important work. In the run-up to this event, you'll be able to purchase your watercolour kit so you can paint along, and Hochanda will donate 100% of the profits from the watercolour kits to Marie Curie. Simply go to www.hochanda.com/daffodil for more details and purchase your kit. We are so excited to be in partnership with Marie Curie. I hope you can join me, Matthew Palmer and our two very special celebrity guests on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock.
Collal All-Purpose Glue is a solvent-based adhesive and is fast-drying with an incredibly strong bond. This wet glue can be used on paper, card, cork, wood, fabric, glass, and is perfect to use with your coordinations cardstock. This fantastic deal consists of 4 100ml bottles. To stock up, go to hochanda.com. Hello, welcome back to Craft Price Drop. How are you? Always good to have your company. We have got an epic Sunday night ready for you. Joining Sarah at 8 o'clock, we're going to be flying out with that Parisian Sarah Signature Collection. Looking forward to that. But we have got some great deals for you. Now, before we crack on and explain how it all works, we select an item every show, well, most shows actually, called a star buy. Now, the star buy, this, honestly, is when we select something that's got the edge over the rest. This is going to be absolutely flying out. If you love your steampunk, if you love your ornate designs here, it's going to be absolutely perfect. So then, if you would like to get this, don't buy it now, because you'll be paying the full price. I'm going to let you know when to add this to your basket, okay? But are you new to Craft Price Drop? Let me explain how this all works. If you are brand new, it's very, very straightforward. So details on the side of the screen as usual, like this. And then you've got 637,591, £36 is the start price. Now, that start price is going to start dropping to a now at price. And I've just been told, actually, everything in this show, all right, everything in the show, £20 or under. £20 or under. It might be way less than that. It might be £20. So that's not always the case on Craft Price, but tonight it's Sunday night. It's Sunday night. Sometimes you might have the back to work feeling. No, Sunday night. I mean, I don't have that. I love working it. But seriously, this is going to be a fantastically busy show. So pull a description behind that. And there's two ways you can buy. Firstly, give us a call. It's 01733 797 100. Add this to your basket. Check out your basket. But the quickest way is to shop on our website, hochanda.com. Add this to your basket, check out your basket, then it's yours. You've bought it, you've bought it. Again, everything under £20, so £20 or under. We've got a lot of live auctions to get through. So if you see the details on your screen, add it to your basket and get them checked out. You all pay, though, you all pay the final low price. Right, should we start? Are we ready? This is going to be a busy show. Facebook, I haven't done it. I know, I've forgotten. I'm sorry. Come on, I haven't forgotten. Come on, Facebook. Facebookers, Ali, thanks very much. Very good evening to you. Thanks very much for tuning in. We've got big... I know, that was rude. I forgot. 2.5 minutes in. How rude. Now, you might watch us on Facebook. Thanks very much. You may be watching us on FreeSat, on Sky. It could be on Periscope, the YouTube. It could be anywhere around the world if you're watching us on hochanda.com. Thank you very much. We deliver to Europe, the UK, of course, and to all of our friends in America. Right, are we ready? We're starting off with a price plummet here, OK? We're not messing around. It's the 2 metres of fabric. This is going to fly now, £20. It should be £36, now it's 20. Let's have a look. Did I say 2? I didn't mean that, sorry. I did 2 metres by 150 centimetres, I was saying. I did mean 3. Now, this has got a beautiful, beautiful weight to it. How gorgeous is that? It's massive, isn't it? Do you know what? I don't think I can actually... Right, I'm maxed out here. I'm maxed out. May I walk in the front so I can actually dangle a bit? Here we go. This is, okay, we'll give you an idea. Sorry, Claire, I'm being rude and walking in front of you, Claire. This is a large piece. That is a massive piece of fabric. So, 2 metres by 130 centimetres. That is massive. I mean, that is cavernous. Absolutely cavernous. This is massive. Right, now, you're getting 3 bits, don't forget. Oh, we're having a busy one already. Don't forget, it should be £36, but now £20. Bye, Henry. Bye, Henry. See you on Wednesday. Right then, we've got more. This works beautifully too. It's modern, it's funky, it's traditional. Right, now, the actual polka dot here. They do work well together, don't they? These are really smart. Right, that is absolutely divine, okay? A nice sarong, perhaps. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they are very light. They are very... Yeah, some nice, long, elegant skirts. I hope they're not hinting. I'm not going to do it. This, John, I like the polka dot one. This is very smart. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready for this? We can use this. It's not too see-through for clothing, I don't think. No, it might be too see-through for clothing, I think. Is it? You think? You can wear something underneath, of course. Yeah, you'd want to, wouldn't you? But honestly, it's light and airy. It's light and airy. This is absolutely dashing. I love it. I love it. There we go. So there we go. I mean, I haven't got the best physique to show this off, really, hence why I'm not a model. But this is absolutely beautiful. 16 left. £19.64. There we go. I've got a movement here. I could get in there. I could go dancing in this. But it's lovely, light, summery fabric. This is beautiful. Okay, right now. We did promise £20 and under. We already are. £19.64. This is beautiful. Really, just something to have on your bed. Just use the fabric as it is. It's just lovely. That is so light and airy. That is beautiful. Now again, your curtains actually, you couldn't you? Now, not practically speaking, okay, to block out the sun. You're not going to use these blackout curtains, but just to dress up, just to enjoy being surrounded by this fabric. That's absolutely divine. Now, it's currently £6.47 per piece of fabric. And again, that's 2 metres by 150 centimetres. Guys, that is a lot for your money. That, I thought you were looking at me there, sorry. That, oh, that was terrible, sorry. That is a long piece of fabric, that's vast. Okay, so you can cut these up, you can die cut them. Maybe got the one big special with Lizzie, which finished at 6 o'clock. Honestly, that was a busy one, this special. Don't forget, I'm joining Sarah at 8 o'clock. We are going to have a busy show. Honestly, you don't want to miss 8 o'clock. Okay, 10 left. 10 left. £18.50. £18.50. It should be £36. £36. This is a really, really good deal. Again, 637 591. 7 left. 7 left. What are they asking on Facebook? Well, have I got a new shirt? Well observed. I actually, no. This is, basically, I used to be really fat, so I've got a fat box, and I had to get this out, basically. So, this is old, but I've put on a few pounds. I like to think better value at the moment. But anyway, 4 left. Yeah, more. I'm not for sale, Molly. How dare you? Right, 3 left, 2 left. Okay, 1 to go. No, it says thanks for listening, though. New year, new me. Okay, £18.50. Oh, great deal. They've all gone. Well done.
Price lock.
Okay, you all pay the final low price. Look at that, £18.50. Right then, this saying I look smart. Stop it. Our Facebookers. I love it. Thank you very much indeed. Right, now then, should we just dive straight in? Should we dive straight into the next auction? Okay, this is going to be big. Now, we do feature big brands on Craft Price Shop. We're very, very proud of this, okay? Spellbinders, which feels like we're getting busier and busier in America. Honestly, thank you so much. Now, Spellbinders is absolutely massive in the United States, but they're huge over here in England too, in all of the UK, of course. So, starting off, £49. Now, they're both so different, these, you know. So don't pay $49.99. If you add this to your basket and then the next one, your basket would total the start price. But Craft Price Shop, what's it going to be? It's a promise. Now, we're not going to be long on this, okay? So we're showing you the price, £18. How much have I got? I've only got 6. Only got 6 left. Right, you need to get these and grab them. You can make and sell with these. By the way, you can see there on the little card. How beautiful is that? For your background, this is going to emboss with this texture plate. It's going to work like an embossing folder, but with one piece. This is your texture plate. That, my friends, is going to transform a piece of card. That's just elegant. That's just elegant. Now, over here, you have got the framed beautiful wedding collection. Now, I've got to say, if you got some of the Crafter's Companion, you know that luxurious cardstock, that's going to be absolutely beautiful. You've got the glitter, you've got your satin, you've got the high gloss then, that's going to be absolutely beautiful. Any one of those pieces of paper is going to work so well, those cards. So, I've got 4 left. They're £9 each. £9 for one of those beautiful frames of sea. I'm not just saying that. Take a look yourself. Take a look at this. That is absolutely divine. That's what you can do. Open angel policy as well. So if it's going to be for something you're going to make and sell, why not? Go for it. Something you've actually handmade, go for it. Always check with Spellbinders, of course, your angel policies. But for scrapbooking, that's going to be absolutely beautiful. If it's a sentiment, if it's a photograph, they just deserve to be framed, don't they? They deserve to be framed. Right, 2, 1. £17.88, 014 427. Okay, 1 left. 1 left, £49, £17.76. Okay, I'll be ready. Right, let's go and go. That's one, guys. Thanks very much indeed.
Price lock.
So you all pay the final low price at £17.76. Anyway, look, we're on a busy show already. We've got so many options. We've got so many different crafts. We've featured paper crafting. We've got something for soft craft fans. We really, really have. We haven't even done the star buyers, okay? We haven't even done that. Right, you don't want to go anywhere though. We're having a busy Sunday evening. If you've got something planned at 8 o'clock, try and cancel it, because honestly, Sarah and I, we're going to be on your screens with that one-day special. You know, Sarah's Signature Collections, honestly, with any Signature Collection, you can hit the ground running with this. Do you like shabby chic? Do you like the romance of Paris? Do you like the opulence of nostalgia associated with Paris? You're not going to want to miss that one-day special. Okay, right. Should we crack on with this? This is beautiful. Okay, these are just absolutely fun. There's something floaty about this. Now, this is Perfect Occasions 6 pure silk scarves. Assorted colours, minimum size. These are beautiful now. Do you know what? This is gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Look at the way they've been coloured, the way they've been dyed. That is gorgeous. We've got 6 gifts here for people. That's beautiful. Now, you've got little flakes of gold in here. Little gold thread inside there. That is absolutely beautiful. How good. That's like a firestorm. That is beautiful here. I do like that. That is gorgeous. Look at these. Aren't they smart? Oh, you know what? Each one. Oh, do you know what? Let's have a look at this one down here. Yeah, this one's nice, isn't it? They're all saying in my ear out there, like the middle. Hello. That is quite impressive, that, isn't it? That's beautiful, isn't it? You're getting 6. Minimum size is at 85 centimetres, so the content, the colours may vary here. That is beautiful. Okay, right. 6 silk scarves, okay? £30, not bad. How about taking another £10 off? Taking £10 off there, £19.99. 863 394. That is a good deal, folks. That's a good deal. 863 394. Now then, if you would like to get this, do add it to your basket. Get them checked out if you can do, folks. This is going to be a busy one. It's going to be a busy one. Has this been on before? Because I haven't seen this, actually. Maybe. Oh, I think some people have seen it, but I haven't seen this before. This is lovely. Right. Should we have a look at these? It's been very popular previously. Right, okay, here we go. Let's undo them a bit. Actually, I'm going to be a bit rude here. I want to actually show you one in full length. If I can. Oh, this is awkward. Right, here we go. Right, now I laugh. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I shouldn't have started this, shouldn't I? Oh, dear, what have I done? Come on, Hopkins. Right, here we go. Right, that is absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is this? It's smart, isn't it, now? It's almost hypnotising. It's so beautiful. It's that there's so much there. That's absolutely divine. So pure silk scarves, £19.75. No, £19.67. We're guaranteeing everything in the show. It's Sunday night. Why not? Sunday night. Everything in the show guaranteed £20 or less. How do you wear this? Well, how would you wear it? There we go. Maybe I should run to the gallery so they can do it for me. Right, here we are. That, shall I? No. That is beautiful. Isn't that smart? It's nice. Anyway, it's not... I feel like an air steward. That's beautiful. I like this. This is beautiful. I don't look like Scooby-Doo. How dare you? I look like who? I haven't seen that in years. I don't know who you're talking about. A character from Scooby-Doo. Right, anyway. Did they wear a silk scarf? No, seriously, it reminds me. I've seen something similar to this, like smart air stewards, air pilots. They wear something like this. It's beautiful. I can't remember what airline it was, but no, it's beautiful. My point is, it's very smart. This is very, very smart. So, £19.39. It's at 863 394. Is it Fred from Scooby-Doo? Oh, Fred. Oh, I don't know how to say that. I haven't seen that in years. Right, here we go. What colour was Fred's? Oh, do you know what, let's go for this. I like the red, you know. He wears orange. Oh, okay. Right. No, I'm going to go with this one. This is very smart. Right. That is beautiful. I don't know. How should I wear it? There's no rules. Rules are made to be broken, aren't they? Right. So there we go. It's very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. So again, it does feel nice actually. It's beautiful. It's very, very soft. So £19.27. That's the red. So I'm going to look at the actual blue. There's something for all occasions here. It's going to be for holidays. It's going to be very smart. Now, the gold bits of stitching here, and my word, it sets it off. It's beautiful already for them. Right, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. But, do you know, I do like it. I do really like it. Okay, right, so, it's very nice and smooth. Well, it's silk. They are silk scarves here. Right. £16, that is a good deal. 863 394. We're not far off half price, folks. It's winking at us. We're nearly at half price here. It's £1 over. Right, 12 left. 12 left. It's 863 394. 11 left now. Down to the last 10. I've only got 10 left. So if you'd like to get these, don't forget you will pay the final low price. When you check out your basket, that's it, you've bought it. Then we charge your card when the auction finishes, again, because you will pay the final low price. My favourite is this orange, you know. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It's just bursting full of life, bursting full of colour, that stuff. Isn't that nice? Beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay. Is it going to go half price? It is, right, on the nose. We're bang on half price. £15. Don't pay £30, pay £15. That's 6 presents. That's 6 silk scarves. You might cut them up in some other ways. Who knows? £15. Well, if it's your fabric, do what you like with it. So it's 5 left now. 863 394. So get any questions, do email us studio@hochanda.com. Again, 4. This is 3. Right. Everything in the show guaranteed under £20. Do shop on the website, hochanda.com. It's the easiest way to order out to basket checkout. But you know, sometimes, you know, when you wear an item of clothing, do you find it gives you a bit of confidence when you wear something nice, something new? You're bound to have confidence with this. They're just beautiful, beautiful stuff. You're bound to recognise, and they're all gone. I'm out.
Price lock.
So you all paid the final low price, £15. That's great value for money. Right, now then, we have got lots more deals to go through, but you know what, since we start, well, near the launch of Hochanda in August 2015, we started Hochanda Freedom membership, okay? So Hochanda Freedom, you pay £6.97 a month for everyone in the UK. That gives you unlimited post and packaging. You get exclusive member discounts off our main shows. You get a member's badge to wear, very nice, and a monthly newsletter. So, cancel any time. Try it for a month. You know, just see how you get on. £6.97 a month. You can save a lot of money. And if you love Craft Price Shop, if you're buying more than one item from more than one auction, well, you're going to save money. It's going to be great fun. Right, now then, this is very, very smart. We have got the Tonic Rococo dies here. Okay, now this is very smart. This is a very playful set. Now, just have a think. Who in your lives now, have a think now, which birthdays have you got who are looking to get these dies? So, if it's rollerblading, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Do you know, rollerblading. I went to a skate park when I was about 12 years old, and I cried. Yeah, I fell off. It's so embarrassing. I went to Rugby School. I cried. It was awful. Do you know a toy pet I used to on a pit of pilot when I was young? That was my childhood dream. So there we go. We got a tiny trike. You know, oh, I love a trike. Right, we got the toy plane, and then you've got your Kingdom Castle. So this is going to be great. Now, if you are making cards for your son, your daughter, my nephew would love these. Do you know, he'd absolutely love the plane. Love the plane. But do you know what? Kingdom Castle, as adults, we still love stories. We love escapism. We love mystery. We love fantasy. I see lots of unicorns, fairies, all ties in like the castle, magical castle, that kind of thing. Right then. In fact, that castle reminds me of that well-known Disney art house. I mean, you know, the massive one. Right, here we go. It should be £47.90. Oh, come on. Oh, that was the first price plummet. We're not messing around. We've got the Plummet Empress backstage. Clicking those buttons, she's working hard, dropping those price. So, £47.94, but now £16.99. 829967. So that's 7 dies in total. The Kingdom Castle, the toy plane, the tiny trike, trike, inline skates, the toy train. I love the toy carriage. That toy carriage is beautiful. Right then. 15 left. I've only got space for 15 people on the phone lines. You can make and sell with these. Now, let me show you the actual size of the dies here. As you'll see there, they are great because they're not going to be lost in something like an 8x8 card or a scrapbook, but they're going to be perfect sort of for like your gift tag. So it's a really, really good size. Balanced compositions is what you can create with all these. So there's your plane. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's a daring pilot in that plane, I can tell you that, isn't it? Maybe it's the Red Arrows, yeah. Oh, they're incredible, aren't they? Red Arrows. Aren't they just magnificent, the Red Arrows? Yo, what an amazing thing. Genius, absolute geniuses. Right, okay. 13 left. 13, well, another couple's just gone. 13 left now, £16.53. So, which, have you got kids to make cards for? So your son, your daughters, your grandchildren, you can make and sell with these. These are just fantastic. Your toy planes here, your tiny trikes. These are going to be great fun. I mean, I'm thinking pastel colours here. I'm thinking bold colours of cards. Because if you want to paper piece these, you know, and I mean by that, you know, when you cut your die, forgive me, I know lots of you all know this, but if you're new to crafting, paper piecing, you know when you cut your die, you know the bits that you knock out, keep them, put them back into the die cut in a different colour. Paper piecing, that looks really, really good fun. Those are going to be great. Right, now, the price on your screen now is actually the lowest that this has ever been. It's Sunday night. Do you know what? I'd treat yourself. Round up the weekend with a good deal. These aren't going to last much longer. 7 left. £14.99. 829967. Right, 5. John, I've just been told we're having a busy show, guys. Okay, 5 left. Down to last 4. These seem to do. I like the trike. Which is your favourite? Facebookers, which is your favourite? Let us know. Out of these, which is your favourite? I like the toy cart. That's pretty cool. The plane, they're all smart. Right, we've got 3. We've got 3. You get all of them, though, for that price. You might be thinking, well, which do I choose? You get all 7. If you'd add each of them individually to your basket early on today, it would total £47.94. But now, save a lot of money. Get it for £14.99. You got the last one. Guys, thank you very much indeed. They're all gone.
Price lock.
Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays £14.99. So, now then, we've had the dies. We've also got some beautiful, beautiful pearls. Okay. Right, now, are we ready for these? This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are actually brand new to Cryer Price Stock. So I looked at these earlier, and I can't believe the pearlescent finish on these. So you can actually thread through these. They've got owls. They've got an owl in the middle. Oh, hey, man, I've just dropped one. Never mind. Right. I mean, I think it's going to give me a miss. You get loads, don't you? Look at these, though. They're absolutely beautiful. Let me take them forward here. Aren't they gorgeous? They're very, very smart. There's no trust here. Everyone thinks Charlie going to drop them. No, well, do you know what? I am now on purpose. I'm doing that on purpose. Right, now, there we go. No, sorry, that was silly, wasn't it? No, that was silly. Right, now then, we have got different colours. We've got like a nice, just like a nice teal bit here. They're being very rude to me. Fortunately, we all like a happy family here. We all get on. Right, now they've got like a nice little turquoise finish. They're all pearlescent finishes here. You right there, Chloe? You all right? Are we all right? Are we okay? Someone looking after Chloe. Is she all right? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's a Sunday. You're right. You want a little sit down? Do you want a chair? You're right. Every now and again you hear I love those laughs. You know when someone's trying to be discreet with their laughing, and suddenly out of nowhere you hear like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? Or hear someone exhale. Wait for it. You're going to hear it in a minute. There you go. Right. Okay. £49.99. You're getting a lot of these beads. Chloe's all right. Thanks for your concern on Facebook. Okay, so that's 8 packs. You get assorted white, yellow, grey and pink. 2 packs of each colour, okay? Okay, that's 212 545. Oh, that's really tickled me. So we all get on this. Okay, right, it's a price plummet. So, £18.99. £18.99. That's a good deal. We can't beat that. I don't think go much lower than that. Surely we can't. Ethic guaranteed under £20. Okay, so £18.99. 212. In fact, Emily, go on. I challenge you. Can we? Can we? Right, here we go. £18.99. I think we can do better than that. Come on, it's Sunday night. Emily, go on, give us a thumbs up. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? We're working out now. Right, okay, that's promising. That's promising. I mean, we're on suspense now, Emily. Right, here we go. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it'd be awkward if we couldn't now, couldn't it? Right, £18.99. Right. Right. £17.50. £17.50. Guys, that is impressive. 212 545. £17.50. That's a good deal. Nancy sends her regards. Chloe, hope you're all right. Okay. Again, £17.50. This is absolutely brilliant. Let's have a look at these other colours we've got here. So you've got white. You have got yellow, grey and pink. They're beautiful. So you've got a little longer beads here. So are you into jewellery making? This is going to be absolutely ideal. Maybe you're embroidery. Maybe you've got some Rowan-Dean projects here. Maybe if you like to go for your organza, you like to thread your own beads. Just little finishing touches. How about dream catchers? They're going to be gorgeous. They are, you know, dream catchers. I haven't seen them do good dream catchers for a while, actually. But what would you use these for? Facebookers, let us know. Write in. Texture paste, you can use them for those. You can use them as like a nice little background for your canvas. It's going to be gorgeous. So there we go. You've got 3 different colours here. There are 4 different colours. I can't even speak. 4 different colours. 8 different packs. 13 left. 212 545. It should be £49.99. Forget it. You're not paying that. £17.38. This is a good deal. This is a good deal. Right. 12 left. I've got 11 left now. We're on a busy show. 11 left now. Brought to you by Love Crafts. That's probably what they specialise in. And I mean that high quality. Now the yellow, they're not like a bright yellow. They're a smart pearlescent yellow. Look at these. Aren't they nice? No, that's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So again, you've got the holes in the middle. So you actually thread through there. £9 left. £16.80. That's 212 545. 8 left. It should be £49.99. £16.80. Chloe's had to go, so we're going to be on this for a while, I think. Right there, I'm joking, she's had some air. Right then, 6 left, £16.80, 5 left now. 5 to go. Only got 5 more bundles. You're getting 8 packs here, 4 different colours. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got the pink. Now, when I say pink, they're quite pastel-y colours, but they're just so pearlescent. They're gorgeous. Again, I'm just thinking embroidery. You know when you can buy embroidery kits? You know, sometimes it's nice to add your own little accents. It's going to be absolutely perfect. Right, 1 left. 1 left. That's all we've got to go. That's my price. Thanks very much.
Price lock.
Everyone pays the final low price, £16.80. That is great fun. Right there, we've still got our star buy coming up later on. Ooh, what's the time? So we've got half an hour left. Right, time for some more deals. That's what Craft Price Shop is all about. Great deals, great prices. We have fun. It's just such a good, fun way to shop. And a nice thing about Craft Price Shop, another nice thing is there's a community behind it. I know so many people watch. Facebook's, I know you made some good friends on there. It's a lovely thing to be a part of. It's beautiful. Right there, they send their regards, Chloe. Chloe's got the giggles. You know when someone laughs, it makes you laugh. I don't know what she's laughing at. Anyway, you'll hear every now and again. Right, there you go. Right, now, these are beautiful. You've got, now, they call these the wedding ivory envelopes here, folks. They are smart. 120 GSM. So, now, let me just show you one here which opened out. They're all the same, okay? That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So, they're a good size, you know. They're a good size. So, it's a beautiful colour. A nice, elegant, sophisticated ivory. So, it's at 385,453. Now, starting £30. Forget it, though. Forget it. Now, we did guarantee everything in this particular Craft Price Shop show £20 or under. So if you like it, if you're happy with £20, add it to your basket, check out. If it goes any lower, it's going to be a bonus for you. Right, I'm happy with £14.97. So my point is, whenever you see the next auction, if you think, I paid £20 for that, bang. If it drops any lower, it's going to be a bonus for you. Our first price permit, our first drop in this auction, we're way under £20 here. So, 120 invitations, okay? Maybe having a bigger wedding than that. Maybe got a couple of weddings coming up. Maybe got more than one son, daughter, or relatives getting married. Maybe they've asked you to do the invitations. Stock up on your wedding envelopes. But I say wedding, you really don't have to use it. I mean, they can use them at any time. I think we call them the wedding. Because they're just very smart. They're just very, very elegant. They're just absolutely beautiful. Right, now, £14.97. Again, that's a 385,453. So there we go. This is beautifully good fun. This is gorgeous cards. You aren't getting a lot. It works out to be 7 pence a. Look at all that. That's a stack. Do it to your door, get it out of the packaging, and you've got those on your crafts ready to go. Stamp on these. Well, I haven't tried it. I can't imagine it'd be a problem. When you look at it like this, you have got a lot. That is 120 envelopes, right? Sorry, just 200 envelopes, and that's 120. You can see them stacked up right here. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, £30. We're half price now. £14.59. 385,453. Here we go. I'll see them here. That is a lot for your money. That is good value, okay? Pearlised envelopes, C5 in size, and 200 invitations, 120 GSM. That is a lot. That is a lot. Right then, 385,453, £14.21 here. So you might just use. If you make a few cards a year, this could be years. This could be a year's supply. How many cards do you make a year? Is it 200? 200 is a lot. 200 is a lot of cards. This could be a few years' supplies worth here of your envelopes. It could well be. Could well be. Right, 20 left. £14.21. Number to dial again, bottom of the screen. 01733 797 100. Everything guaranteed. £20 on. Look at that. £20 or under. I've got 19 left now. 19 left. £14.21. 18 left. 18 to go. These are going to go, guys. These are going to go. We've got a lot more to get through. We need to move on soon, okay? These might not ever be back. They might be, I'm not sure. Looks going to be perfect. Oh, we got the star buy next. Ooh. Right. Okay. How much have you spent on envelopes in the past? How much have you spent on pearlised envelopes? This is an impressive deal. An impressive deal. Now, the price per envelope here, you are not absolutely going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. So it's 200 of them, 120 GSM, okay? That is now 6p. 6p? 6 pence. That is great value for money. 14 left, okay. We did have 18 literally seconds ago, now down to 13. 385, 453, 13 left, £12.50. We need to move on, guys. Don't forget, in less than half an hour to go, I'll be joined with Sarah Davies for that wonderful signature collection. It's the brand new one-day special, brand new designs. It's opulent, it's charming, it's nostalgic. It sums up the culture, the iconic appeal of Paris for me in craft tools. It's just magnificent. Right then, 7 left, 6 left, £12.50. Right, they are going, aren't they? Right. Whoa, right, they're going to go. So they just promise something. Do you know for me, you know when you get some nice wrapping paper, like you think, oh, shall I? You know when you buy some nice wrapping paper, you think, oh, they're going to appreciate that. It's a look and feel to it. It's first impressions that wrapping paper gives. This is for me a card. A nice pearlized envelopes is first impressions because again, if you have made a card, if you put your time into it, it deserves a nice envelope. They really do. 200 of them for £12.50. It's a good deal here. Do you know oh, who was it? Expert. Hang on. Oh, I was going to show you something. I've only got one left. Quick. Right, here we go. You have seen some people, you make little memory books. You actually put the flap of an envelope inside there, glue it together, and then you get another one, glue it. So you can actually make pages from a book. Just glue flaps to flaps. Really works well. Anyway, one left. So you can make a nice books from these, memory books from these. It's gone. You got the last one. Thanks very much, guys. It's a busy auction.
Price lock.
Right, now, £12.50. You will pay the final low price, add your P&P. Freedom members, forget your post and packaging. You do not pay anything. You pay £6.97 a month, and all of your P&P is capped. It's good value. That's why so many of you are Freedom members. Now then, you know we said I think it was under £20? Right, can I draw your attention to the screen? I know. From this auction onwards, for this live craft price up show between now and 8 o'clock, everything under £10. So as soon as you see it on your screen, you're going to see the start price. Forget it. Forget that. Guaranteed £10 or under. Are we ready for this? Right. Now, that's equally exciting because this is now our star buy. So again, this is an item we think we've got the edge. It's something we think you're going to love because we know you well. Right, okay, £10. It's going to be £10. Would you pay £10 for this? If you like it, add it to your basket. Get them checked out, folks. Okay, here we are. So it is 171. That's 471. The auction is open right now. Don't pay £21.88. If you buy this early on today, it would have been that. But now, right, it's going to be £10 or less. How much less are we talking about? What's it going to be? This is just good fun to see. Right, £10 or under. Right down to £10. A great deal there. It's 285 stamp plates. Right, now, this is just beautiful. Now, this is vintage. We've seen some beautiful stamps by Francoise, actually. Right, wow. Okay, we need to move on, I think. Do we need to move on? Can I talk about it? Can I? Right, we had a lot of these. 21? Right, okay, we need to be quick. It's creative expressions here to start with. So you've got the brand, you've got the rubber stamps. So you've got the cock, you've got the nuts, the bolts. Steampunk fans, buy it. For £10, you might as well just buy it. You've got the cogs there, beautiful. And then we go over here, something a little bit more smart, sophisticated, a little bit more ornate. Now, keep calm and sparkle on. Do you know, sometimes we have struggling days. Well, keep calm and carry on. This is wonderful. Times of encouragement, you know. Maybe your son or daughter's revising for his or her exams. Keep calm and carry on. You know what? Maybe someone's been a princess, little princess, little crowns. It's beautiful. I've got to say, that is going to be gorgeous with the gilding flakes. Oh, hello. Hello. That is going to be beautiful. Now then, I love the steampunk. You've got, look, even just that word here, just saying illusion. It's beautiful. The future comes one day at a time. I do find these words quite empowering, you know, actually. Comforting, actually, I think is another word. I love the little train here. You've got like the workings out, steam trains there. It's very, very smart. That, I mean, that bolt there is going to be beautiful. That's actually called a coach bolt. Did we know that? It's actually called a coach bolt. I went into my DIY. You'll often find those on fence and gates and things like that. A nice coach bolt, normally hardened steel. Right there, but Joy, you can add your rusty patinas onto that if you wanted to. How are you going to stamp it? How are you going to stamp this at home? Right, we did have all these are real. They're all real. They have to be. 21 was what we had. Now we're down to 7. We need to go. Right, in fact, I might have to move them now. 9. I'm moving. I'm going. They're going. They're going. They're going. £9.84. Now I might bring them back a little bit longer. There you go. 6 left. No, they're going. They're going. No, they're going. No, they're going. No, they're going. 5 left. 110, 148, 471. These are the stamps. You cut them out yourselves at home. Rubber stamps. If you want quality, you've got Creative Expressions. You can make and sell with these if you want to. These are perfect. 5 left. Okay, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. They're going to go. 4 left. I'm going. I'm off. Bye. Right, number to dial 01733. Seriously, today. We've got 3 left. Dial the number now, but to be honest with you, I don't think you've got time to call us down. You need to shop on our website, hochanda.com. If it's in your basket, get them checked out, allocate them to your basket, then the quantity drops to another one. Right, with the next person, someone's allocated another one, you see? Right, we're down to the last 2, okay? Someone's just allocated another one to the basket. We're down to 1 now. Linda took, oh, that one. Linda, thank you very much. Okay, £9.68. Let me get the last one, guys. Thank you very much. That was a busy one.
Price lock.
Everyone pays a final low price, £9.68. Right, now then, bit of advice here. If you allocate it to your basket, don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? I've got to say, look at this. Can we look at this? Can we look at this? It's Sunday night. Do you know what? The weekend starts here, as far as I'm concerned. Look at this. Under £10. This is impressive. Under £10. Okay, guys. This is going to be one of those busy ones. One of those busy ones. So, if you're flicked on and you might be tempted by this, add it to your basket and get them checked out. Because when I show you, you can see them already, Creative Expressions, but when I show you close up, I think you're going to want to buy these. Forget the start price. That's what you'd normally be paying. Earlier on today, you'd be paying the start price, but now, under £10. £10 or under. Right, come on, let's have a cheeky look. So, okay, £21.80 is what you normally pay for this. Right, more Creative Expressions. I'm so pleased. I could do hours on Creative Expressions. I love them. Right now, we've got Peace, we've got Believe. You've got this nice Old English font here. So smart. So, wishing you a day fit for a king. Beautiful. Angels may not come when you call them, but they'll always be there when you need them. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Friends are angels who lift us to our feet when our wings have trouble remembering how to fly. Wow, deep, aren't they? I do love these. We got one on the side here. What's this one? Right. Other things may change us, but we start and end with family. That is beautiful. Yes, I like this. They just... You know, some words, they really can give comfort. That's what I love about cards. It's the fact that someone made you a gift. That's lovely anyway. But do you get that at home as well? Words do affect me in the most wonderful way. They give me comfort. They make me feel empowered slightly. They're lovely. Okay, and personalisation, well, you got a lot on the next set. I'll show you that in a second. Right, £9.98. There we go. We did say £10 or under. We're £2 under. It's £9.98. It's a good deal. Will these ever be back on? I don't know. But what you are getting now on this Sunday night on Hochanda, 44 stamps from Creative Expressions, and they're less than a tenner. £9.98. I grabbed them. 12 to go now. No, 11 to go now. We got special Mother, Mum, Bon Voyage. We got here. We got Once Upon a Time. This is beautiful. Now seriously, you're in my thoughts. I mean, that's nice. I think that's a nice thing to say through people with hard times, actually. You're in my thoughts. Need you say any more? It says it all, doesn't it? It makes the point, doesn't it? Home is where the heart is. We've got thank you. Warmest wishes with all my love. They are so smart and sophisticated. They're modern. They're just great fun, okay? They're just great fun. Now, do you know what? This is great. I think this is really nice to send to, I don't know, a toddler perhaps. Your son or daughter, niece and nephew, depending on their age, may all your dreams come true. That's beautiful. Right then. Right. Okay. Right. we don't, or it's not often on Craft Price Drop I've said under £10, okay? Everything from now, between now and 8 o'clock, under £10. There's your creative expressions, you've got your 44 stamps, so you've got the quality, you've got the brand, you've got the quantity, and in my words, if you've got the saving, you're saving a lot of money. It should be early on today for you to add this and then this into your basket. It would total £21.88. But folks, go for this item number right now, 703085. It's the next person to check it into your basket. They're going to go and you've got the last one. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much indeed.
Price lock.
Everyone pays final low price, £8.50. Right, £8.50. 44 creative expression stamps. You know, the more tools you've got, the merrier. The more tools, the merrier. The more options you can have, the more you can craft. And you know what? If you want to make money from your cards, from your craft, it's, from a business point of view, at home, get good deals. I know it's obvious thing to say, get good deals. Right now, we have got 50 minutes on the show. Okay, right then, are we ready for this? We have got heartfelt creations for you right now. Right now, we have got a few more items to go through. Then I'm joining Sarah Davies at 8 o'clock with that one-day special. If you love the elegance, the romance of Paris, if you love shabby chic, if you love an all-encompassing bundle, you don't want to miss that one-day special, okay? You don't want to miss that. Okay, £23.04, 908187. So, let me spin this around here. Now, what about Heartfelt Creations? Normally by Nikki. Is kindly demonstrating these for us, but Craft Price Drop is quick deals, okay, quick deals. So, with all of these, I'm thinking wreaths, absolutely beautiful wreaths for this. However, we think wreaths just for Christmas time. This could be for all year round. They're absolutely beautiful. They could be little flames in a fireplace. You know, if you've got like I've seen some die-cut card models for fireplaces. Why not have flames from these? Right, we did say £10. You know, highly surprising. Yes, we've gone to £10. We stick to our word, £10 or under. Okay. Right now then, 14 left. It's at 908187. 30. I'm down to 13 now. £10. £23.04. You're loving this under £10 deal. I know. Sunday night. Joel, I'm always tuned to Craft Price Drop because these kind of surprises happen, all right? So, okay, under £10. It's under £10. Heartfelt Creations. These are brilliant. American company. Speaking of which, if you're in America watching now, you can get anything delivered to your door on Hochanda. Anything on Craft Price Drop on Hochanda, you name it, you can get delivered to your home. Saving a lot of money here. 8 left. £9.88. 908187. Heartfelt Creations. Stamp, cut, create. They say more. It's beautiful. Now, do you know what? You might emboss these, actually. I think this out a bit of craft card is going to be absolutely stunning. Make your wreaths. Do you know what? Sometimes make masks out of these if you wanted to. But what you could do, you can make silhouettes from these. I've seen a lot of cards with silhouettes. You're absolutely loving things like the wild outdoors, nature-inspired, organic looks to cards. Again, if you've got these leaves, make little interesting tags from these leaves, embellishments, fillers in your card. I've got to say, craft cards could be absolutely gorgeous for this. Right, okay. You might want to emboss with your tools, crinkle them up. Who knows? Okay. If you've got a Gemini, try cutting other materials as well with that pressure. Okay. £9.49 is a cracking deal. 4 left. £23.04. 4 left. £9.49. 908187. We're going to move on to, folks. We're going to have to. 4 left. 4 left. 3 left. Number to dial 01733 797 100. That brings you through. It's national rate. That brings you through to our call centre. They're just upstairs now on the Sunday evening. They're ready to go, ready to take your call now. But when we're down to this quantity, the best way now, because by the time you called, you may miss out. Go onto our website, hochanda.com, add it to your basket, but then you must remember to check out. When we allocate them, one drops off the screen. As soon as you allocate another, the other one drops off the screen. Right. I mean, I don't know why I'm dropping again. I don't know how we can do this. £8.99. I mean, this is... I've done so many Craft Price Drop shows, guys. This is a good deal. We've had some really low prices, guaranteed, I think, under £10. A few months ago, we guaranteed that. We've had items under £10. We've had items under £10. They've been great. Okay. That's 6 dies, and we've got 1 left. 908 187. 1 left. 1 left. It's the next person to check out your basket, and it's going to go last one, guys. Thanks so much.
Price lock.
Okay, everyone pays the final low price, £8.99. Right, guys, this is a good deal. This is a good deal. Okay, so then, we've got a lot to get through. I mean, a lot to get through. So, if you'd like to give for this one, again, guaranteed under £10. Well, I say a lot to get through. There's a lot to describe here. 28 stamps. So we may run out of time, though, folks. We're trying to show as much as possible. Now, again, we have got critical expressions. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight to £10. We guarantee £10. OK, are we ready? Right, here we go. You know it's going to be a good deal. There are. We've hit the £10 mark. You've saved a lot of money tonight. This is brilliant. Emily, it's not a Saturday night, it's a Sunday. Emily's our Plumber Empress. John, we got to, it's like our, do you know what? It's like on this shift, we're working all weekend, we got tomorrow off. So this is like our Friday night. This is like our Friday night. Right there, they're having a party in the gallery. This is Friday night for them, seriously. Right, £10, 105 659. Out to basket, get them checked out. Very simple to buy. Right, do you know what? These are beautiful. We've got such a little stock of these, by the way. 14, is that it? Is that it? This is beautiful. So we've got floral designs there, we've got petals, you've got two special French saying hello. These are cool, these are modern. These are really, really modern. That tree is beautiful. That is really, really cool. So the season of friendship lasts forever. I like that, you know. Let's have a nice read on something. Let's dwell on, because I think words are just beautiful. Okay. Laugh as much as you breathe, and you love as long as you live. They are smart, aren't they? We've also got, for the person who has everything. Gorgeous. You've also got, thank you for lifting my spirit. The season of friendship lasts forever. Bon voyage! Bon voyage! I love this. Right, you're cute as a button. That's not. Oh, that's just cute, isn't it? You're cute as a button. Isn't that nice? Stop it. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Stop it. Right, no, just saying hello. Just saying hello. No, I'm not being polite. I'm doing it now. Right there. I am saying hello to all of you. Thanks very much for tuning in. Facebookers, you might be watching us on Sky, on a free sound. You may be watching us right now on Hochanda.com, Periscope, YouTube, all the rest of them. Thanks so much for joining us tonight, wherever you're watching us from. Whichever part of the world you're watching from, thank you so much. Right then. Butterflies, you can never have too many butterflies here, can you? They're just beautiful. You've got 28. What's the price per stamp here, I wonder? Right, 28 stamps for £9.63. That is a good deal. Right, 34 pence, you say? 34 pence? That is great value for money. Okay, so 7 left, 105 659, 6 left, £9.63. Seriously, look at the price you'd be paying. If you were to buy, add that to your basket, and then if you were to add this to your basket early on today, your basket would total the £21.81, okay? Look at the now at price, and now look how many we got left. It speaks volumes, you know. Thanks so much to everyone who's bought something. It speaks volumes. Quite often you see names at the bottom of the screen of everyone who's bought something this hour, or this auction. And if you'd like to get involved, we've had a lot of people buying. So if you don't want to get yours, if you don't want to miss out, I'd grab it. Right, £8.50. £8.50. £8.50. £8.50. This is ridiculous. This is so good. You've got 7 minutes left. 3 left. 3 left. Right, 105 659. This has been a big deal. Okay, 3 left. Don't forget on the back here, you can see now we've got £10 or under. Look at this. Everything right here, £10 or under. So if you're down at 8 o'clock, this is going to be a big show, all right? So we have started at the top of the hour. £20 or under. Now, about halfway through, it's switched to under £10. Look at this. This is real. You've seen that there. You've got that price. Thank you.
Price lock.
Everyone pays, I mean, that final low price, £8.50. This is ridiculously good. Now then, I might have a bit of time to give you a cheeky preview on Sarah's signature collection if we have time. But let's crack on with these. This was our star buy. Now, a few have bounced back, have they? Right, so lucky for us, a few have bounced back. So this is our star buy. Now, we had this as a star buy early on today because it was just... I just love steampunk. We've had a few vintage stamps today with Francois, so we thought this would tie in with our items you may have bought today. Now, we're going to go to the same price as you had it on earlier on, because it's only fair, of course. So, down to the price it was on before. Let's remind you what it was. It was £21.88, and now the price is... £9.68. This is a good deal. So we've only got a few of these. So if you like them, add to your basket, check out. If you can, please stay with me at 8 o'clock. I don't need to miss on this deal. Sarah night, we're going to have great fun. We've got a lot planned for the next hour. It's going to be an entertaining hour. I can tell you, it's going to be an entertaining hour. You don't want to miss the next hour live on Hochanda with Sarah Davis and I. It's a launch of a signature collection, and there's a lovely theme to it. I don't need to miss the demonstrations. Okay, right, two left. £9.68, two left. 171 at 471. Right then. Two left. £9.68. Down to the last two. It's going to be absolutely beautiful here. 171 at 471. Down to the last one now. Down to the last one. These are going to go. I think the last one. And it's gone. We brought it back. They've bounced back.
Price lock.
So well done if you got all of those. Everyone pays the final low price at £9.68. Now, we've got about 4.5 minutes. John, we've got through a lot of stock. We've actually finished a little bit earlier. This has been a hugely popular show. Guys, thank you so much. I love all your comments. You know I'll read them all afterwards. But it's perfect time now. It's a good opportunity this to me explain what's coming up in the next hour. Now, with the signature collection, you can hit the ground running. You really, really can do. Because you've got dies, you normally get embossing folders and stamps. They all work well together. They complement each other. Now, Paris, we've got iconic styles here. There's an era that we're celebrating here. There's nostalgia we're celebrating. This sums up the spirit, the culture of Paris, with artistic tools that you can use now at home. If you like your shabby chic, if you like your pastel tones, these work well together. Now, I say you hit the ground running with the signature collection, and that is because they all work well. They've all been designed from the same people. You're going to get embossing folders that complement the papers. You're going to get the papers that complement the stamps, the dies. They all work well. That is a taste, what you screen now, of what you can do at home with the signature collection. Now, wait till 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, then you buy it. Wait till 8 o'clock, because we'll be on the screen, Sarah and I, in literally a few minutes' time. Have a cup of tea, get ready, put your feet up. If you love crafts, you're not going to want to miss the show, I promise you. Okay, this is gorgeous, isn't it? So now the lady on the bike, it's so nostalgic. It's just utterly charming here. We've got the Bon Voyage now. Scrapbooking ideas, beautiful. Now, you might have old bits of lace here to complement your cards, complement your designs. We've got the Eiffel Tower there. Okay. Now, the Eiffel Tower, it's crying out to be heat embossed, isn't it? Your metallic finish embossing powders are going to be absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. We've got various different options for you. We've got the signature collection. We've also got the main collection too as well. We've actually got a complete collection. So one of these special great value, depending on what your budget allows for. What Sarah does, she always allows, quite often with the signature collection, she allows for various different budgets, okay? All I'm going to say is now, get ready to buy the complete collection, because once you see how they all complement each other, I think you're going to want to get them all. Right, we've got more examples. Thanks, Chloe. These are beautiful. Right, these. Do you know what? Something fresh. Now, I've never been to Paris, but you know what? I see iconic images. I do feel like I've been there. It's amazing. The wonderful designers, and thanks to Sarah, capturing the essence of Paris. The romance, the charm, the history, nostalgic elements here. They are just utterly divine. Now, if you've got a signature collection, you will know you're going to hit the ground running. You're going to hit the ground running. You're going to have stamps. You're going to have embossing powders. They all complement each other. They really, really do. If you're new to crafting, oh, do the dies work with the stamps? Do the embossing powders, do they work with the papers? It's hard to know what works. With the signature collection, you have got utter peace of mind. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it wet. Get ready to go at 8 o'clock tonight. You're not going to want to miss this signature collection one-day special. I've seen a lot of them. Now, signature collections, by the way, very rarely are they remanufactured? So they're like limited edition. I could talk about this all day. Because I love the shabby chic, I love the vintage, I love the charm, I love the nostalgia that's encapsulated beautifully within the signature collection. You've got the one thing special, but I think once you've seen what we've got on the counter, you're going to want to go for the complete bundle. What Sarah does, she understands you've got different budgets, so we cater for different budgets on the show. For very different needs, very different budgets, we've got something for you between 8 and 9 o'clock tonight. So a quick way to buy, when we say so, at 8 o'clock, add it to your basket, get them checked out. Now, I've got 30 seconds left. Do you love items that work together? Once you've got some inspiration, do you struggle to get inspired sometimes? Get some paper pads. What's going to work with that? You've got the dies. They all complement each other. They work beautifully in harmony. You've got the charm. You've got the romance of Paris. You've got the culture. You've got the fascinating shabby chic, which we know we love and adore. And you've got that vintage aspect. I've got goosebumps. I don't want to miss this. I'm so pleased we've got to talk about it. We'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Right then, it's the Signature Collection One Day Special at 8 o'clock. Brace yourselves, it's going to be an epic hour. Have a cup of tea, put your feet up, get ready. If you love crafting, you don't want to miss this.
But it comes with an embedded scoreboard allowing you to score at the same time. It has an easy grip handle and built-in finger guard and has a cutting platform of 8 3/4 inches by 6 1/4 inches. To add this to your order, go to hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. We're a family-run business, and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Well, Joy, it's the moment I've been waiting for all weekend. We're live here with Sarah. It's the Signature Collection. Sarah, welcome back.
Oh, do you know what? I feel like it's been ages since I've been away, and it's been building to this show. Yeah, we had an amazing, amazing show at 6 o'clock.
You did.
And I've picked even more elaborate, expensive stuff to show you. So if you watched at 6 o'clock, I promise you, I've got 3 completely different demos, which you're not going to want to miss this hour.
You don't want to miss these at all. Now, generally speaking, I've been talking about this earlier on, Sarah. A signature signature collection, you're just going to hit the ground running with this because you've got so many elements that just fit together, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I know when I first started card making, one of my biggest frustrations is I would try to emulate a card that I'd seen on the internet or on TV, but because I didn't have everything that matched, it would never quite
fit in, did it?
And that's the thing for me. I wanted to look really professional. So I always said when it was in my gift to do so, I would do everything to match. So you're talking about dies that then match the embossing folders, that then match the papers. You've got printed papers which then speak back to the pearlescent and the linen look and the colour palette that brings everything together. Embellishments which tie everything off. And in this collection, more so than any other collection I've done, more stamps than I've ever done
More stamps than ever. This is wonderful.
Are they beautiful?
Now, do you know what? We can't ignore the fact the signature collection, they're like limited editions, really, aren't they?
They are. There's no like about it. They are limited edition.
They are limited edition.
Make a set amount of everything, and we always get it wrong. We always think we can guess what the most popular bits are going to be, and you can guarantee whatever we buy the most of is never what we get. And the thing is, the only time you can ever be guaranteed to be able to get everything in the collection is the day we launch it. It's the only time we can guarantee it.
So this is the time. This is the time. Now, the one-day special, we're getting through the stock already. It's a limited time offer, limited quantity of stock, and you're saving £27. That's a lot of money, a lot of money. It's on FlexBuy as well, £34.94. So what does that actually get us then, Sarah? We've got all sorts of bits and pieces.
Well, those beautiful dies that you're looking at, which are a great size. You're then getting the matching stamps to go with it. We're going to give you the die and stamp sets. We're doing 3D embossing folders, not just regular, 3D.
The deep ones.
We've got the paper pad. We've got the this was just incredibly popular at 6 o'clock when we showed it. The floral corners. We've got the rolled flower die. Basically, what I did, Charlie, is I looked at everything in the collection and said, what do you have to have? If your budget can't stretch to absolutely everything, what are the bits that you cannot live without in this collection? That's what we put in the one-day special. That is where the biggest saving is. So that is where you see that. If you look, saving £27, that's almost a third off the regular price.
It is, isn't it? But only for this 24-hour promotional period, or while the stocks last. So then, 528830. So they're like a highlight, if you will, of this brand new signature collection. But let's have a look on our website, because you're going to see various different offers there. You can get them as individuals, okay? But hang on a second, because you might be thinking, I'll get the one-day special, and I'll just add some other items. I'll get it on Flexi Order. Hang on a second, because we have got the ultimate way to get this complete collection. Now, it sounds like from the last show, most of you were, in fact, going for all of it. In fact, over half has gone. I'll say it again. Over half of the stock's gone, and it's not even 8:05. What's going on?
I feel like I have to tell you a story as well. I was out in America early this week, and I launched this range in America on Tuesday.
How was it there?
We did the same. We did a complete collection, and then we did the smaller bundle and the individuals. The complete collection sold out before I got on air.
You're joking.
The complete collection sold out before I even got on air. So we're lucky that half the stock's lasted one show.
We're lucky, aren't we? We're lucky. If it's going to last until 6, I can put it that way. Saving £31, and it's on FlexBuy as well. It's the best value way. So we get the one-day special, Sarah.
That's it. If you can't decide, hold your horses till I've shown you the other components,
Okay, let's have a look.
I'm going to walk you through everything, but we also have a larger version of the paper pad. We have some beautiful charms, a double pack of the charms as well in here. We've got some additional dies in the set. We then also have, now this you need to see, Charlie, this is about building a scene. So you know how our build a scene dies work. You've hopefully have seen them before.
It's like a composition here, isn't it?
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing with this. So you've got the various different iconic scenes and the piece of Paris that you can build together to create your own scene. We're going to demo that. In fact, Debbie is going to be joining us.
New face to the channel.
New face to the team, new face to the channel. Stay tuned, you'll see her later on. She's going to do a demo with that one, because that was one of the most popular elements in the 6 o'clock show. But then we've also got additional stamps, and then I've done a paper pad. Now, the exact colour palette which matches in with the paper pad and everything else is all coming for you either in a linen effect finish or a pearlescent. So this is your pearlescent. You know how beautiful our pearlescent cardstock is. Double-sided pearl, and you might look and think these are just pastel colours, but actually there's a lot of work goes into the colour theory.
I'm sure
and when you see the paper pad that we've done, these are the exact colours which draw out, give you the opposites of what's in the paper pad, so that it brings everything to the forefront. You'll see that when we start and demo it.
So you've got contrast as well, but still matching, It's going
to match in beautifully.
Again, have the confidence that all of this is going to work together, make beautiful cards. Can we make and sell, by the way, with what we make?
Yeah, any of the signature collections, basically. So I don't draw. I work with a talented artist, and in this case, Donna Radcliffe worked with me on all of these.
So
she just worked with me. I gave her the vision, what I was trying to achieve, sketched little bits out. She took it from there and then created full-on drawings. Then our designers, for things like the 3D folders, take them, render them up, make them three-dimensional, do the extra work, so that what you're getting is the benefit of my whole team.
Yeah.
So it's my vision, but they make it all come together.
All come together. So if we go for the complete collection, is that everything from the signature collection?
Absolutely everything in the Parisian range. The only time you'll have the chance to get it. And bear in mind, you get that £27 saving on here.
Oh, for the one-day special.
You get the £27 saving on the one-day special. You get an extra £31 saving on the complete. So that complete there is already including the 27 as well as the 31.
So it's an additional saving.
But then look at you get the extra 10% freedom.
Right, £46.97 is what you're saying as a Freedom member. £143.77 is a good deal. Not only that, it's on Flex by stagger the cost. You might as well if it helps. It's the first payment of £47.92. Your first Flex by payment of 3856590.
Come on, I'm going to have to show you these. Right, like I said, don't make your mind up till you've seen it, right? I want you to have a look at these, right? Let's go through the one-day special first. Now, these are the two kind of, the lady stamps. This, to me, is what I think of when I think of Paris. I think of ladies sitting in little cafes.
Yes.
Having a little cup of tea.
It's just pure elegance, this,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
But look at the difference. So look how great she looks. Then on the background paper, with the matching flowers, with the matching stamp sets that all tie in. Now, she works just as well in silhouette or paper pieced.
Yeah.
That's paper piecing. Doesn't that look wonderful? And then can you see that bon fait? So can you see it's been die cut bon, stamp fait. That's on the stamp set that's coming up as well. Okay. Now let's have a look. Where have we got the other lady? Now I used her in my first demonstration. Doesn't she looks like she's ready to go for the ball. She looks like she's just stepped out of a James Bond movie, doesn't she?
Oh, doesn't
I mean,
she
looks incredible. Now, that's the two kind of silhouette. Well, they work as great as silhouette. Oh, like you said, that's actually die cut onto the pearlescent
Silhouettes are so in now, aren't they?
Oh,
I see so many silhouettes.
Well, look how many collections we've had like that.
Yeah, totally.
So then, can you see the stamps that come down the background?
Yeah.
Now, I've done really big, lovely background stamps. So, the background in that card is actually one of those stamps.
Ah, yes.
Oh, they don't have to be backgrounds. They can be used on their own. Look at the detail when you stamp and emboss with them, right? Or, if you're just using that Eiffel Tower, I mean, it looks fabulous. That's just in like a browning pad, really simple.
Yes.
Or I did show everybody a watercolour technique in the last show, which looked fantastic. You had my card, actually, on your last show.
I did. Was that a watercolour?
That was that previous one was watercolour, just like this one is.
Yeah.
So, those are the stamps. I've never done as many stamps in a collection as what I have with these. And I struggled, there's 6 stamps in the collection, I struggled to just put 3 in the you need to have it one day special, right?
Look, I can imagine the stamps onto rice paper, like plain rice paper.
Oh, incredible.
Make your own designs for your decoupaging, because I've seen so many Parisian style there, but not quite like this. Was that rice paper?
Stamped and then onto the candle.
Oh, I see.
Isn't that incredible? It's really good. Right, so...
it's all the one day special.
That's the start. Now, here's how I would think about it, right? Remember about a third was off. So let's imagine we pin for that and this bit. And then the last third I'm going to show you is like coming as a bonus.
Coming as a bonus,
That's the way I would look at it, right? So you've got the stamp and die set. So you saw I said you could have bon or bon, and then you could stamp. So you can have bon journée, bonne année, bonne chance, bon voyage, bon anniversaire, whatever it is, you know, so many different sentiments. Mix and match them, right? Then we move up to the 3D folders now. We are getting better and better and better at 3D folders with every one we make now. If you just have a look, I know a lot of people going for these individually. That doesn't have to be France. I mean, I've made it Parisian by adding on that ooh la la, but how fabulous just is that embossing folder on its own? That is the same embossing folder as what I've used on this one here. Well, I haven't. This one of Bianca's is beautiful. Used on that one with the technique, with the... watermark ink in the background and then the embossing powder on.
Works well.
What about using the very Parisian one in the background there with some ink in the background? There's that lady again, this time paper piece under the paper pad, which is in
there, isn't there? It's beautiful.
I mean, that's really 3D. And that extra little wrought iron, that's coming in the extra. That's in your complete
collection. That's in a huge collection. That's my favourite one. That's absolutely gorgeous, that one.
Wait till you see some of the demos that we do, right?
Okay.
So that is like, so imagine that's all we've paid for.
Yeah.
It's like this stuff's coming as a bonus now, right?
Isn't it? The next bit.
This was one of the most popular dies on its own. Doesn't have to be French. It's just the most useful die you're going to come across, Charlie.
Well, it's on at the bottom of the screen if you like that individually.
Yeah. Now, did you notice on a lot of the cards I've done, we've just got this beautiful border.
Yeah.
I'd never seen anything like that. I'd never done things like this in my ranges before. And I thought, you know what, if we're doing it, we're going whole hog. So I did it in a 6-inch, a 4-inch and a 2-inch, then in a border and a corner. So even if you're doing big projects like this mixed media project, can you see you've got them and you can just wrap them round however you want.
Entwine them, can't we?
So that in and of itself is one of the most useful dies. If you're only going to buy one thing on the show, that's my top tip recommendation, right?
Okay.
Now, while we're staying with dies, you've also got the rolled paper flower die. And what's so great about this one is, and I like to think I'm quite clever, I also included the stamen for you. So you can actually, when you roll it, it's going to give you the stamen in the centre as well as the extra pieces. So, for example, if I just bring in that sample again, how incredible do they look? How real life?
Yeah.
Because they've got the stamen already in the middle of them, OK?
Bursting full of life.
Look lovely.
Bursting full of life.
Now, that seam binding ribbon, by the way, is coming in your complete collection as well if you want. The Ooh La La is the individual die.
So we've got a human side to it as well. I love it.
A little bit of everything. And then come and look at this paper pad, right? I'm going to flick through them. Now, this is where, can you see, it's exactly the same design as what's in the die. Can you see where everything's matching in, right?
Yes.
So you've got the papers, you've then got some beautiful papers you could just be stamping onto. Ones I've envisaged you would use for your paper piecing. Then I've tried to do ones that would give you backgrounds on your cards. I've tried to really think of what are all the components you're going to need in a paper pad to be able to do. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
To be able to use as incomplete with this collection. So, here's the thing. In the one-day special, you're going to get that 6x6 paper pad.
Yep, you're going to get that.
If you love it, there's an 8x8 one as well. Now, I know, again, we sold a lot of the 8x8s on their own last time.
We did,
but
indeed.
you get that in the complete collection. And here's how I would see it. If you go for the one-day special, by the time you add the extra paper pad, and then you absolutely categorically have to have this scenic die. I mean, there's
the composition
samples.
there.
I'm going to just bring them in.
Look.
I'm jumping about everywhere, right?
No,
look at these. This is just one of the components of that die, one of those U-shaped cards which are all on trend at the moment. Right. Then which one have you got? Oh, that's the Eiffel Tower on its own. So that's coming on one of the individual pieces.
Oh, beautiful.
That is doing it again, little scene and putting in your pieces and colouring them in there.
There we go.
Few little bits and bringing them in along with that border.
Yes.
The thing is, you can use individual components, or you can bring everything together. I mean, look at this one here.
They're all so special.
This is just incredible. Now, that is die cut under some of our glitter card for the Sacre-Cœur. And then again, just a little bit of colouring on everything. But look how beautifully well it's finished off with that border.
So look how fresh that was. Look how different colourways. That's so fresh. That Kim did that. Kim, that is beautiful. That is so very
just
fresh.
a different look again, isn't it?
So by the time, if you got the one-day special, by the time you've added a few other bits,
the couple of bits that you want,
you might as well.
This is why I was saying, hold your put them in your basket and have a think. Hold your horse, because chances are, by the time you pick a few bits you want, you might as well go for the complete collection, because the complete collection, you're getting another £31 saving on top of the 27. And then that's not before you take into account the 10%, so nearly another £16 freedom saving. So actually, that's like getting 4 or 5 components in the complete collection for free.
It is, isn't it?
So that's why I'm saying, just wait and hold your horse, because what I can guarantee you will happen, same that happens in America, the complete collection sells out. You know, it might even sell out overnight tonight. Then individual components will start going, and you can guarantee the bit you want will be the bit that's gone. This will be the only time ever you can get everything in the whole collection.
Everything, and it's the brand new launch. Do you know what? Most of you are going for the complete collection. Half of it has gone. Freedom over price, a total of £46.97. It's got to be considered. It's a good deal. It's 856-590. Let's see what you could be doing with this brand new signature collection in your own home. Check this out. There we go. It's amazing how you can capture like a culture here, and it's like an era we're celebrating here in this selection.
And it's classic,
yes,
right? It's
classic.
really difficult trying to think of things that we can do that are different but still just as mass appeal as it was. You know, I mean, we do loads of beautiful florals, we do lots of butterfly type things, but trying to find something that's got just as much appeal that you can get really techniquey with, that'll be different to things you already have in your collection, which I'm guessing is why it's been so popular, because it literally has hit that spot for everyone.
It is. And shabby chic is just... I do think shabby chic in this as well.
Yeah, it is the shabby chic look, isn't it?
It is. And you've got little bits of lace, because I know people incorporate fabric into your selections. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. You've got sepia tone inks. Go for it. Right, so Sarah.
Come and have a look. So this is what I'm going to show you, right? It's a nice, simple one, but it's using loads of those different elements, all from your one-day special. So I'm just using your one-day special. So if you are just going for it, you know you can get everything to do this card in the one-day special. But if you do it later on in the show, see what else we've got for you, right? Now, I'm going to start just with that paper pad. And what I've done is, I've taken that paper pad and just cut out a little bit. Now, just want to really give it a bit of a lift. So I've got one of our Harmony ink pads. And here's a good way. I like to put the ink down like this, you see, Charlie. Right. And then pick up a little bit of it like this, and then just add it around the outside. Now, what this does is, it means I don't need to matte and layer, right? Because it kind of gives me that layer.
It's that frame.
And this, so can you see what I'm doing? I'm using like a browny shade, because the brown is going to be the opposite of what I've got in the purple, right? So it's going to just really yell out at that purple. Can you see how well it's doing that? Yeah, and this is what people don't know a lot of the time. Now, with the paper pads that we've got in the collection, what I would say is, if you don't know what shades go with which, I can guarantee you, as I've put, well, the team that have worked with me, because I'm not the expert in our company on colour formulation.
Okay.
But I have a lot of people in our business who know an awful lot about colour theory and colour formulations. So what they've done is, they've just worked with me to put the exact right colour palette together, so that you get that lovely professional finish and you know which colours are going to work. So if you then use this with the other colours that we've got in the paper pad, you know it's going to work beautifully, right? Now, what I thought we'd do is, super simple, just take a white base card, and I'm just going to put that one there on. And I thought, just for a bit of a change, we'd put this one on the top, and then I've just taken a little bit from the brown. And what I like is, you can use up all your leftover scraps, Charlie, right? Look, I didn't rip off the end of the of that there, which is why it didn't tear. So, that gives me the kind of base to work from.
Yeah, and
now,
already you've hit the ground running.
You can see it coming.
There's light at the end of the tunnel now.
So I want to show you these dies and how well they die cut. Okay. Now, I'm going to take, now the idea with this one, you see, is I've done the dies in all different sizes. So for this card here, I could pull off the 6-inch one and go, yeah, it's nice, but it's going to be overpowering. Whereas if I try it just with the 4-inch, I can look and say, actually, yes, that's going to be quite a nice size. And I'll do the 4-inch. And I'll also give the 2-inch over here, just to give it a little bit of balance. Yeah? Okay. So what you can do then is come, and you can. I'm going to just angle this a little bit so that I don't get that clunk on the machine. Do you know? Have you heard that before? When we send it through the machine, you get a clunk on.
You do, yes.
Angle your dies, and then you won't get the clunk.
You're spreading out the cutting points there, aren't you? Really.
Thank you. Perfect. I'm going to be explaining the technicality. Quite often, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Gemini Junior we got there.
So I'm specifically using the Junior, so that if people are looking and thinking, will this work with my, will this work with the Gemini I've got? If I use it with the Junior, you know it's going to work with both.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So even though all you need to do then is pop out those little, I mean, look how easily they fall out.
I can see why that one's been popular individually as well, you know, it's beautiful.
It's just so useful.
Yeah, yeah.
And then again, all you need to do, take some little bits of ink, and you can just give it a little bit more of a hint around the sides. Can you see? It's just bringing it together nicely, right? So, got that little, that's going to go nicely on the corner. Let's do the same with this one on the bottom. So now, I've got a nice frame for my background, as it was.
Beautiful,
right?
beautiful.
Now, what I thought I'd do, instead of you sitting watching me die cut all these bits out, I've also die cut all of these.
Yeah.
And I've die cut them once in craft card and once in white card. And I've just ran them through the Xyron so that they're all sticky.
Nice.
Right?
So they're stickers now.
So I'm now going to start and put the card together, right? So if we take the card, I'm going to say, right, let's go. I want the craft card one underneath. Can you see how fine these are?
Yeah.
Really beautiful fine detail.
Just give me like a drop shadow effect. Is that what we're doing now?
That's exactly it.
I've never seen that done with craft and white there before.
Doesn't
what
it look
lovely
nice
contrast.
With craft and white?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a bit different.
It is,
and the thing is, like you were saying, this whole collection has got that real kind of shabby chic feel to it.
I want to go to the south of France now. I mean, I really, really want to go anywhere. Paris would be perfect. When was last in Paris? I've never been to Paris, actually. But
have you not?
No, I need to go.
Oh, yes. No, I love it. I remember going with school when I was younger. And do you know what? Whenever I think of Paris, it's this specific scene I think of.
Outside, in a
outside
square.
A cafe. Yes.
I can imagine this, you know.
Yes.
This
Do you
could
know
be
what?
beautiful.
You could actually, it could be quite Venetian in its feel as well. Actually, You don't have to. It doesn't have to just be Parisian. Could be just
Venetian,
the same Venetian.
Totally, yeah.
Right, let's have a look. So I'm going to do the same now. I designed her so that she would sit on the chair.
It's pure elegance, this now, isn't it? It's the stance, it's the scenery.
So we're going to pop her on there, just with a hand on there. And again, you don't have to be doing these. I'm just trying to do it in white and craft, just to give it that feel. But can you just picture? She's there. She's got the Sacre-Cœur in the background. She's got a little bit of a shadow going on there. She's just looking uber professional. Doesn't that look lovely? And it just kind of tells that story.
And then you've got the face expression embossed in there, Sarah, as well.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
But that's all the works in the die.
Yeah.
And you know that's the difference, because all these dies are hand drawn. And that's the difference that you've got. They have been hand drawn to work with this, right? So if I take that one, and then also, actually I'm thinking, have I got a little bit of scrap card? Let me just put it on here. Right, I'm going to just cover this. Bit of stick and stay is going to be the easiest way to get this all over stick, right? So whenever you're using your stick and stay, give it a spray, leave it about 30 seconds for the background to evaporate, right? So that's going to evaporate then. While that's doing it, right, let me just show you, if we use the rolled paper flower die, right? I'm going to do it. Oh, crazy, I don't even know
get lots of going for the complete collection. You're saving the £27 on the one-day special, another £31 if you go for the complete collection. So it's the best value way to get everything. And don't forget, it's the first time, so bits tend to disappear with the signature collection. It's all here now, £159.74, but it is on FlexiBuy too. Oh, and you save a further 10% if you're a Freedom member. £143.77, 856 590. And did you say in America? Sorry, you said half of it went before you came on air.
No, all of it went. The big collection never actually. So we had the small one. Which is the one. We had the small one, but the big one never actually made it.
Really, that's amazing.
And that just shows me how much people were wanting literally everything in the country.
If you missed that, we do deliver to America, of course, anywhere around the United States.
Right, are you ready? I'm going to do this flower. So, what I thought was quite clever when I did this, we had the raw paper flower die, and then we were looking at options for stamen, so I thought, why don't I just build the stamen in?
Right.
So here's how you're going to do it, right? You're going to use a quilling tool, it's much easier, right? Oh, here we go, I had it in there. So you're going to pop it in your quilling tool. Sarah, stop lifting it down. It's because I'm trying to work back to front upside down for the camera, right? So I'm just going to roll it all around. So there is my stamen, first of all, right? So that's my little bit that comes right in the centre. Can you see I'm just ruffling it up a little bit? It's my stamen in the middle. Then you're just going to keep rolling round, and it will basically roll those petals into all the gaps around the stem. So this is how the flower all comes together, right? And I'm just holding it. The great thing about having it on that quilling tool is it just gives me a little bit of structure to kind of, I've pulled it right off there now, right? Gives you a little bit of structure to hold on to, but you're going to keep wrapping it all the way around. You're not going to pull yours off your quilling towel like I just did there, right? But can you see it actually gives me the opportunity to show the camera? I'm building it all into this centre part.
It's not fiddly, is it? It's just,
not at all. You just keep wrapping it around. And then what happens is when you get to the very, very end, right, then what you get is you've got this blob here. So you're going to take your glue, and I find tacky glue is really good, or something like a hot glue gun, right? So you take that, and then that just forms the kind of the base bit. So then it all opens out and kind of and the stamen's going to be in the middle. Oh, so it gives you that rolled paper flower, right?
Yeah, we like that. We like that. That's beautiful.
But what I've had to do is I've had to have one because we can't stand here for 10 minutes while the tacky glue dries. So I've got one. Here we go. And all I've done is I've taken that tool, where's my tool, right? And just same brown over the top. And can you see what a difference it's made?
Yeah.
And those leaves have got that lovely finish to them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this little bit of the tacky glue again, pop it down in the bottom corner, right? I've got my bit that we've put the spray on then, and I'm going to pop that along here. And then you can finish that off if you want. What I had done is I've got the word bon.
Yeah.
So, and actually, I was going to stamp, but I don't know where I put my stamps. Jour. So you can have bonjour, but it could be bon anniversaire, it could be bon journée, it could be bon chance, it could be bon whatever you want, because I've done a whole collection.
I know bon means good, so I'm going to leave it at that.
There you go.
That's my French.
But to be honest, it looks quite nice just there on its own.
Lovely.
But can you see the one that I've done and I'd already completed, I'd just got them stamps and I'd stamped the jour as well. So it's bonjour.
That is
but you've got that whole collection with the different options.
That is absolutely divine, and it's so straightforward. Have the confidence all of these elements will work together, been freshly compiled by crafters for you at home for crafters, saving £31 if you like to go for the complete collection. That's taken into account the saving we've carried across from the one-day special as well, which is also included in one bundle. You get everything. You get absolutely everything here. Whilst it's available in the signature collection, they're limited edition. So 856590 is on Flexi Buy as well. Now we've also got a happy hour deal. So for your mats and layers, this is 88 metres. I mean, I struggle to run that far. 88 metres for £9.99. You're saving £5.97. It's 452.
Stock up on these while we've got them.
I know, right?
All I would say, stock up on them while we've got them, because we don't often do them. Well, no, once in a blue moon we do a price like that on them.
I know, right? Seriously, take 2 bits of card, and then I've demonstrated though, two bits of card, and actually try and pull them apart.
That is the strongest tape you can get in a tape pen. Honestly. Cracking deal. Get them while we've got them.
Absolutely. Now, I would also get this while you can. We've got the one-day special, but really, let's talk about the complete collections, because most of you are going for that. Half it's already gone. I don't think it's going to be here. It may not even be here tomorrow. I would say not by tomorrow evening for sure.
Well, it's having everything to match. So, you've got that paper pad. You just saw me work. And do you know what? I'm going to get that paper pad and I'm going to flick you right through again, because it's when you see it, right?
So how many sheets in that then?
You get 48 sheets.
Wow.
Right? Now, you can go for extras of the paper pad on its own if you want, but can you see I've given you designs that will work nicely in the background, so that will be a lovely card background. I've got ones that you can stamp onto. I've got ones that you can do your paper piecing with if you're doing your dies. You know, those dies that we've got work beautifully as silhouettes. They work just as well if you're doing them with, you know, different components, you're building them together. And then the intensity of this colour palette is perfectly complemented with the colours that we have in either the pearlescent or the linen finished cardstock as well.
Which is in the bundle as well.
I'm going to take this. If you go for the complete, it becomes irrelevant. If you're going for the complete, I don't have to explain everything. You're just going to get everything, right? But you see how well each of these, I can pick up any page here, and you can see how well it's going to complement and correspond.
So if you're mat layering, for example, your die cuts.
It's all taken care of. And it's beautiful pearlescent card or linen card that's going to die cut an absolute dream. Now, so that's your papers.
Lovely.
Now, I always think this is a great starting point for any range, but then this range is complemented because there's the papers, there's that phenomenal big die that we've just used. Now, that on its own, that die there, well, we've got it on the screen, was it £19.99?
It was £19.99,
which is great value for a die collection that big. So if you just start that up, okay? If you were going to go for that, you were going to go for the die set, it's just building it up beautifully. Now, if you look at what's underneath, I know you're all going for the paper flowers. You just told me it went bananas when we were demoing the paper flower earlier.
Yeah, they are flying out. We'll get them on the bottom for you.
So useful. Here's the thing. You might be looking and thinking, Parisian. Am I really going to use stuff that's that French themed? Okay. Right? So everything I've just shown you, you're going to use these borders and corners all the time. You're going to use that rolled paper flower all the time. This embossing folder, this 3D embossing folder, I think is the nicest 3D embossing folder we've ever been able to produce. It's a beautiful hand-drawn image, but then the way it has been rendered, can you see the detail in the leaves? You can see it really, really well on the computerised image, how that is how it's created. That is how it's going to look when you layer this up. Imagine doing that onto leather.
I know, I was just going to say, it doesn't look like it's been embossed, it's like it's been sculpted, moulded. Or something.
Now, I will show you this card in the morning. I think she's beautiful. Now, that is just a little bit of gilding wax on, but that's where you have the colour in the background of the card. Can you see a little bit of acetate to make that rounded bit? That die is one of the extra ones on the bottom, that lovely framework.
That's like a nice evening
but then
stroll,
even that lady... Doesn't her dress look fabulous? That is all being paper piece. So that then takes us onto the die sets that are here. So that's the one that I was talking about. Can you see how she's kind of decompartmentalised the way she's created? So you can do that dressing in individual pieces. She looks amazing just done onto the pearlescent cardstock that we've got. That's those rolled paper flowers, by the way. That's the stamp design in the background. That's the lace that comes in the collection. That's the seam binding ribbon that we have. You see how everything just works beautifully?
Yes, yes.
Right? It's just bringing everything together.
Stamps are one of my highlights,
Stamps,
you know, actually.
do you think?
It really
I don't do
I
this
just want
many
to get on
stamps
some
this
rice paper. I really, really do. It's beautiful.
Now, I've done all big ones, so can you see? You've got that beautiful big Parisian one. Now, the flowers are just to die for in this, like little sketch papers with the little bits of the flowers on. But then also this one in the background, I'm going to do a demo later on in the hour using that one in the background. In our Midas ink pads, the metallic ink pads, that looks incredible. And it's not designed to be loads of different individual stamps. It's one nice big one. It just looks gorgeous.
It really does. Now, lots of you are going for the complete collection. So just to reiterate, you're getting the one-day special and all the other bits and pieces. So the one-day special, you're going to save your £27 on that anyway.
Yes.
Okay. And then we're carrying that saving across. That's in the bag. You're going to get that saving. We carried that across to the complete collection where you save another £31. I mean, it's the best value way. Now, if you're a Freedom member, save an extra 10%. An extra 10%, £143.77. That's brilliant value for money. 856-590. Add it to your basket. The phone line's been pretty busy all hour. Call the note. We will get you. But if you can shop on the website, hochanda.com, it's the fastest way. Right. Now, inspiration, Sarah.
Yes, with the crux of this one. That 8x8 pad is going to match in with the other one, but it's this one here, right? So if I just show you, the whole idea is, and Debbie's going to demo with this one in a minute, remember, it's that you've got no bottom cutting edge. So you are creating a Paris scene.
Right.
I mean, whether you do it on a dimensional card like this, whether you literally layer it up on a flat card, it would look fantastic if you do it on like a stepper card, which is what Debbie's going to show you. But even just layering them up, even just on white, how classic does that look? And I mean, they are iconic French pieces.
They are.
So you get the whole scene, but then also we've got these extra 2 die sets at the bottom. So you've got the fretwork that you saw me use, then you've got the individual Eiffel Tower, which is a good size. So look at this here. Beautiful size, and then you've also got that lovely lady on a bike, which I think is so.
With the flowers in the front.
It's the second most French image,
you know.
I think of, after that lady sitting at the
the
desk.
in the cafe. Yeah, that's good, lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Look at that card, Charlie. So can you see the Bon Voyage? Then you've got the girl on a bike. You've got the stamps in the background. You've got the dies to do the corner. That perfectly matches in with the ones in the background in the paper. Then you've got the raw paper flower. I think of all my collections, this is the one that brings so many bits together.
It does,
usually when we go through the finished sample cards, this sample shows this really well and this sample shows this really well. It's not
with
that.
Bits of everything here.
So many of the samples use all those elements, which is why I would say it was more important with this collection than any other one I've done to have the complete collection.
I think it is. And have the confidence, because crafting is all about building up their layers, isn't it? So many different techniques, so many different tools to do that. They're all going to work. So have the confidence. It's hard to make something that's not going to be beautiful and work well together with this. It really is. So they're the dies. Beautiful. We did briefly mention the actual cards here as well.
So you've got linen effect or pearlescent. On both of them, you're getting 250 gram. You're getting 24 sheets. So you're getting 6 different ones, 4 sheets of each one. So again, if it's something you're going to use a lot, you can always multi-buy and get more. But whether you go for the pearlescent or the linen, and it's dyed card all the way through, it's the top quality cardstock you would hope to use with.
It really is, really is. And we've got some bits on the front here too as well. We've got some stamps down there. Some more
it's the extra stamps that go with the set. And actually, if I show you those stamps, can you see that's what's being used, the little mini postcards. And then also, if you see that's seam binding ribbon. So did you see a lot of the samples, seam binding ribbon is different to regular ribbon. And I just felt like with the Parisian feel, you had to have seam binding ribbon. And trust me, I have been all over to find the right quality seam binding ribbon to finish your cards off for you, and this is it.
I do find it's charming. There's a romance surrounded by Paris, this kind of design. So anytime you want to send a card to tell someone that you love them, remind someone, I think it's a wonderful thing to do. Valentine's Day coming up. This could be Valentine's Day. These are going to be elegant Valentine's Day cards. Okay, you're saving your £27 for one day special. If you go for the complete collection, save an additional £31. I can't stress this enough. And it's on FlexiBuy. Oh, and another 10% if you're a Freedom member. It's the best way to get it. Nearly 60% has gone. Nearly 60%.
They could be the same as America. It could sell out tonight.
It might be. It might. Who knows? It might do. Right, 856-590. So wonderful evening, wonderful start to the show. But we're also going to be introducing you to Debbie, who's live in the studio. After this, let's check it out. it's an exciting night. It's a brand new signature collection, and we've got a brand new face to the channel. We're joined with Debbie. Debbie,
hello,
welcome.
hello.
I say welcome.
Thank you.
You've been backstage a few days now. You're already part of the family.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Hochanda family. Now, I know you've got a big background in craft. How did crafting come around for you?
I've started when I was a little girl, doing a little bit of stitching and sewing when I was younger, making my own clothes. Developed into a bit of cross stitching when my little ones were all young, and then got into paper crafting through my Auntie Jean.
Amazing.
And that's what set it off. She was a big Sarah fan. Loved Sarah's, you know, everything to do with Crafter's Companion she had. And it developed from there. So I started crafting with her.
Yeah.
And then that developed into me answering an ad on Facebook that I saw about Crafter's Companion having an open day. So I did that, went along, got a position in store at our Chesterfield branch, and up until quite recently, up until the end of this year, I was the assistant store manager there.
Assistant store manager.
So a big shout out to everybody who's watching.
So you know craft.
Inside out.
You know craft. Do you know what? I can just talk about talking to you. This is your passion.
I love it.
And this isn't going to go, is it? This is fantastic.
No.
Well, what do you think of this new signature collection?
Absolutely love it.
Beautiful,
it's a wonderful collection.
Lovely.
There's just, I just can't tell you. Every time Sarah fetches a collection out, I get a little bit excited.
Yeah.
And every time I say, that's my favourite collection, that's my favourite collection.
The next one's your favourite.
Again, is my favourite collection, because it's something a little bit different. It's that little bit, there's something about this collection that I really do like.
And you think it's good for people who are quite new to crafting as well, then you think?
Yeah, most definitely. Because there's so much in it, and you can start wherever you want. It's just fabulous for people who are starting to craft, as well as people like myself who've been doing it a while.
Absolutely, because it all works well together. Now, I know you've got a demonstration.
I have got a demonstration for you, yes.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to be showing us this lovely stepper card.
We're doing all that now?
We're going to do this now, yes.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Using a couple of the elements from the collection. So we're going to be using the Scenic France collection die, and we're also going to be using from the stamps. And
so that's like an entire composition. This tells a story.
It does tell a story, yes.
Now look, details bottom of the screen, £24.99. It's going wild for this. It's 490,426, but most of you are going for everything. The whole collection is beautiful. So, all right, Deborah, what's the first step?
Right, so the first step is we need to be able to create our stepper card. So I'll just pop that there. So we've got a piece of just ordinary creamed card that we've just put into a stepper, just a couple of inches on each one, and then an inch on the other two.
So
that creates the stepper,
there.
yep. We're using some heavyweight acetate card. Now, I know we haven't got anything on at the moment, but I'm pretty sure that you'll find this on the website. It's the A3 acetate that we're going to use. Nice heavyweight. Because it's made for a construction card, we want something a bit weighty.
A bit rigidy, I know.
If we used a flimsy one, it probably would
droop over.
So, yes.
Yeah. We don't want that, do we?
No, definitely not. We're not drooping tonight on the first show, no. No, definitely not.
Not the first, eh?
So what I'm going to use the Eiffel Tower.
Right.
I mean, that is a very iconic image, isn't it?
And it's grounded the image as well, isn't it?
Very much so,
yes. Tells a story already.
So I'm going to just lay that onto my Gemini plate. I'm going to be using the Junior.
Lovely.
So normally I would tape it down, but like Sarah says, we can't find the tape anywhere. So fingers crossed this goes to plan. So I'm just going to pop that into there.
That's brilliant. Okay. And Gemini Junior, perfect. You've got the original Gemini, no problem there at all, of course.
Exactly, either one. And don't forget, if you have got the big one, buy yourself a set of plates, because it can go in.
Ah, so buy the Gemini Junior plates.
Sit down a little bit, yes. Buy the Junior plates, most definitely.
Like it.
Right, so...
Good tip.
Just take that out of there. Now, I would say, I would have said that we would run it through, because it's got the lovely, where you emboss onto it. Now, I would say we would run it through the embossing, but because the Gemini is that powerful, it is a, fabulous, powerful machine. It doesn't need it. It's done it already, so there's no need for us to do that.
Saves a lot of time.
Normally, I'm just trying to find my scissors somewhere.
Sounds like an edgeable. We've got them somewhere. That's like an edgeable then, really, isn't it? A tall edgeable.
It is, yes. So it cuts in and it cuts out. But on this purpose, for this particular card, we just want it to be a cut-out element like that.
You already got the star of the show right there. That's beautiful.
Already. Now, I would spend a bit of time cutting all of them out, but there's no point. So, because we want it to make a quick card, that's all three being cut out. So you can see there, we've got the Parisian, then we've got the lovely Scenic, and then I can never say this word. Sacre-cœur. Something I'm going to have to learn.
It's like a lesson, isn't it?
I don't do French.
Oh, I don't know French.
No. Ooh la la's about the only French thing.
That's good. That's more than mine. Bonjour. That's Right. I can say hello to people, which is a nice thing.
That's all right.
That's a nice thing. We'll go with that.
Bonjour, that's another one, isn't it? Bonjour,
yeah. We like this, right?
Right, so I'm just going to use our tape pen. Let me just move those plates out of the way.
Okay.
Let's.
Oh, the happy hour deal. Those tapes, by the way, details bottom of the screen. That's 88 metres for £9.99. I do stock up on those. I've seen so many experts use these. When I do craft fairs, go around there, that lots of people are using them. It's 452755. 88 metres. That's just... It's a lot of tape. It's a lot of tape.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Right, let me just make sure.
They are strong, aren't they?
They're very, very strong.
Like
That's strong. I broke it. Look what I've done there. What am I like?
Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to layer that up onto the second layer. So I'll pop that onto there. And then the final one, that's going to go on the back. Just, oops. Okay. Without creasing it. I'll pop that down there. And just using that as a guide, I'm just going to pop that onto there. Like that. There we go. Now then, we need to put the acetate round.
By the way, this is just a small part of the entire collection, you know. And this is a magnificent card. For your first card ever on Hochanda, Debbie, you've set the standard high.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is wonderful. They're loving you in my ear as well. This is you're absolutely doing brilliant. This is lovely.
Fabulous, thank you very much. So, right, because it's heavyweight acetate, all we've just is scored down the middle.
Okay.
Bit of tape on both sides, and we're just literally wrapping it around the folded part like that, and that's going to go there. That creates the card. I know it is really easy to do. It is honestly, it's very easy to do.
You've got like opaque white pens, a little falling snow on the front of the acetate there.
Exactly,
perhaps. Who knows?
Exactly.
Lots of ideas. We've only got 15 minutes left on the show. If you have questions, let's have a big welcome for Debbie now on Facebook. Put them on our Facebook pages. We'd love to hear your comments as well. Give a big welcome, and let's know what we think about this wonderful brand new one day special. But to be honest, you're going for the complete collection. You are getting the one day special, and then all the other stamps, all the other dies, and those papers too. Oh, and the 8x8 paper pad. It's a huge bundle. It's the best value way to get everything in the collection whilst it's all available.
It is. Now then, we've also using the dies and stamps, so it's the French sayings. So again, because I'm not very French, I can do bon voyage. That's about as much as I can get there. So what we've done is we've cut it out.
Accent, by the way. Good accent.
So I've popped that onto a tag.
Yeah.
And I've stamped the voyage, and then we've got the bon word.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So we're just going to put that across the top. So if I lay that flat, put that on the cross like that. There we go. And then the bon, I've already run this through the Xyron. Cheated slightly with it being my first demo. I thought I'd cheat a little bit.
Do you know what? It's a time saver.
Exactly. But it's wonderful stuff.
It's a sticker maker. It's a wonderful machine.
It is, definitely, most definitely. I'm just going to place that onto there. Just like that. Put that there. And then just a ribbon, just to finish that off. Now, you could use, your glues, but I'm just going to use for the sake of this. I'm going to just pop the tape pen there, on the top, and then stick that on the top like that. There we go. And
that.
Oops, I'll have to hold that there because it's
I've
just.
Got to say, I've never seen a card done so quick. That is impressive. That is amazing. I mean, I've watched you do every step of that. I feel like I could do that. We can do this.
Exactly, and anyone can, because if I can, anybody can. I'm nothing special. I'm just a crafter who loves paper crafting, and this collection's wonderful for it.
So
just a little added finishing touch. I'm just going to use part of that because that's also in this collection. You see there,
yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that on the bottom just to finish it off, and it covers up that bottom.
So I've got to ask you one more question, though. So,
you can ask.
If you were sat at home now, Debbie, you're watching this show, why would you be going for the complete prison collection, the new Star Signature
I'm a little
collection?
bit of an all or nothing kind of girl.
You are? Okay.
I am indeed. I must admit, because I love anything. It's like Sarah was saying, when you the one day special is fantastic on its own.
Yeah.
Picking little bits is fantastic, but it just brings it all together. Your paper pads, your stamps, your embossing folders, all the wonderful dies that are in there. For me, it's everything you need in the collection. And I definitely would be. If I was sat at home right now, that would be put in my basket, and I would be finishing that off.
I'm sure it would. Do you know what, Debbie, thanks so much. How was your first demonstration? That was lovely.
It's under the belt now, thank you.
Honestly, that was lovely. We're going to see a lot of you.
You will be,
Debbie,
yes.
is beautiful. We'll see you very soon, Debbie. Thanks for coming on today. That is a beautiful card. A taste of what you can do. Right, let's go and say hello to Sarah. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks to everyone for watching. Lots of you are going for the signature collection. Right, saving £46.97. This is such a good value bundle. It's on FlexiBuy as well. You pay one payment today. No P&P if you're free to remember. 856 590. Now, Debbie's been using those tape pens. It's the happy hour deal. 4, that's 88 metres for £9.99. Now, Aliana Crafty Companion tested something like 20-25 glues before she settled on the right one. One of the first things she developed for Crafty Companion, and they just nail it first time, Crafty Companion. You don't have to go back to the drawing board. This is a perfect example. You're saving £5.97. It's basically 4 for the price of 3. It's 452755. Right, oh, embossing folders, by the way, on their own, absolutely flying. Oh, these are the 3D embossing folders. You're thinking, but they're all 3D. No, these ones, they're deeper than usual, okay? So you've got background, midground, and then you've got foreground. You've got bits here which are like a little bit curved. £13.98. It's more than just embossed. It looks like it's been moulded. 655993. That is a small part of the one day special, even a smaller part of the entire collection. We're joined with Sarah again. We've got a few minutes left on the show, about 10 minutes actually. Sarah, right, what should we go through next?
Can you see what I was saying though, Charlie, right? It's no point, there's no point just dipping your toe in the water with this one, because it's one of them things whereby it's when you see the samples and you mix and match all the pieces together. Now, honestly, if you're not sure, the one day special is the bits that I said you have to have this. Yes. Right? It really is. Those stamps, I just think they're absolutely to die for.
These are your highlights then, the one day special.
That's it. You need that paper pad. Those dies are just Paris or France completely brought into one. The 3D embossing folders, it doesn't have to be Parisian. Yes, this one is, but this is just a beautiful floral embossing folder. This is just a beautiful floral vine die. That die that's going to give you the centerpiece with the rolled flower, they are just timeless classic die. They're florals, but with a little bit of a French twist on it. Now, when you expand it out and go for the complete collection, it's me saying have everything to match. It's like
we've got more tools.
It's shabby chic.
It's shabby chic.
Like it just brings everything together. And what I love is you get your saving, you get the extra saving. Like we said, in America, this sold out before we even got to air.
I can't get over that.
Yeah.
I know you had a lot of stock as well, didn't you, on that?
We have a lot of stock.
So if your budget allows for, I know you cater for so many different budgets on, we love that. The one day special, that's your highlights, okay? So grab that added to your basket. However, if you like to go for everything, more than a signature collection, they all tie in. All these tools coordinate together. They tell a complete story, all these. It's like its own little universe, its own little world here.
It is, isn't it?
It's perfect. So what else we get apart from the one day special?
So you're going to get that,
in the
same paper pad, but this time in the 8x8 collection.
Right.
That scenic dash, so that card that Debbie made, I just thought was beautiful. But can you see how all those elements work individually together to make that Parisian scene? So
amazing
the Sacré-Cœur, the French townhouses, you've got the Eiffel Tower. It brings that scene together, right? Yeah. That is then going to work in conjunction with the extra pieces that come on. You've got that lovely wrought iron fence. You've got the other very provision. The girl on her bike, I think, is just... After the Eiffel Tower and the
it's
girl
up there,
sitting,
my favourite.
It's right up there.
That is just fun. That's Paris, isn't it?
Oh,
how can you capture a culture in a design like that? It's so clever.
It just jumps out at you, doesn't it?
It does.
And then the embellishments. I mean, those embellishments just finish off any card. Now, as much as I'm loving showing you all these and chatting to you, I'm desperate to get a stamp and demo because I did say to you how those stamps would work. And the great thing is, if you can't push for the whole collection, just pick and choose the bits you want. Everything's on the website.
It is. Have a look on the website. Well, speaking of which, it's right here. So we have got these embossing folders. They are absolutely flying out. Honestly, I can't get over those. It's like it's been sculpted a piece of card. It's extraordinary. Background, midground, foreground. It's wonderful, the 3D folders. Now, if you'd like to get that lovely lady, the table and the chairs, £9.99. So there we go. Add them individually, like Sarah said, if you like to. But again, the huge collection, £159.74. That is everything. With a signature collection, bits start disappearing. At the moment, this is the first time this has ever been shown right here in the UK. This is going to be a busy one. Now, over nearly 60%. Nearly 60% of the entire stock of the Ultimate Collection has gone, okay? If you want to get all of it, that is the best value way, okay?
Right, I thought we'd do quick and easy, down and dirty, stamping, but it looks incredible, right? And it's about layering up your stamp. I don't do many stamping demos here on the channel, but I love to do stamping. Now, all I've done is, if we start with the background first, right, that is that big all-over stamp. So it's not individual pieces, it's one big stamp set. And I'm using the Midas ink pads that we've got, and I'm using the blush colour. Okay. Now, to be honest, any of the Midas ink pads are going to work lovely to give it a
metallic one,
it's a metallic finish. Have you not seen our Midas
ones? No. I know your Harmony ones off by heart.
So the Harmony ones are a little bit like your, the ones that you can blend with. These ones are your pure metallics. So they look fabulous. And again, I'm doing it with the rocker block because I am not good enough to be confident to stamp that in one go.
Now, come on.
I know it's going to come out perfectly unless I stamp it with a rocker block, right? So there is that design.
I want that in my house somehow. I just want that on the wall.
You want it on the wall as like a wallpaper. And then can you see, if I turn it to the light, just bounce the light off it. I mean, come on. But look at the detail. Even though that's done with a metallic ink, people think that you can't get that sort of detail with clear stamps. Well, you can if you make them well enough. And I can tell you, we've made
with that stamp, I'll be getting my threaders fabric inks on that and make my own fabrics.
Would look fabulous.
For your design your own fabric for your patchwork. And I mean, come on, that's going to be beautiful. It's going to be gorgeous.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it in the black, right? So this is now using my finesse. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to over stamp in the bottom corner, right? So I'm going to go stamp over the bottom piece here. So that's going to stamp down there. And then what I'm going to do is along here, I'm going to do a secondary stamp onto just a piece of scrap card that's left over, right? And I don't need all of it. I just need the flower, right? So what I've done here is I've just cut that flower out, ran it through this iron, so that now I can paper piece this over the top, right? So that is just going to come over. Did you do that whole flower? Hang on, where is my flower? Am I going this way here? Yes. My whole flower is just going to go straight over the top of all of that. And then you can just come in, if you've just got like a little little green, you can just come in and colour in your little leaves there. To be honest, I can do this. Just now, here we go. Right, so just some little green bits in the leaves in there, just to kind of finish it off and bring it all together. So, that's what you're going to do. That is literally going to matte and layer onto a little bit of black. Can you see how quick and easy these stencil ones out now?
Yeah.
How quick and easy it is to do these. This is why, by the way, you need umpteen tape pens on the go at any one time.
It's 4 for the price of 3 at the moment, but for this hour...
it's even less than 4 for 3. It's even better than 4 for 3, really. Yeah, because they should be... It's £9.99 for 4 of them. They should be... it would be over the £9.99 just to get 3 of them.
I think it's I think it's normally £12.99 for 3.
So there you go. There is your stamped one. But isn't it just... I wanted you to see how quickly we can do a super quick... Now, I know I'd cut out this, but that's the only thing I'd done in advance, is cut that out.
And it's not exactly hard to cut out that either. Yeah. That is a wonderful quick card. You can make and sell with these, don't forget too. £31 saving if you're going for the complete collection. That's taking into account the £27 you're all saving off the one-day special. Have a look on our website. You get me as individuals. You might want to stock up on some pads, by the way. You really might as well want to. So there we go. Adam T. Bassi, get them checked out. This is a wonderful way of capturing the nostalgia, the culture of Paris, of France, in the most elegant selection. One of the most elegant selections I've seen, and more than ever, I think all the bits do tie in so well. So if you lose a bit of confidence, if you're starting crafting, will the papers match the dies, will all this work? Have the confidence, they're going to work. It's hard to get this wrong, really, when you're making your cards.
And that's the thing. Did you see how quick and easy that card was?
Put them together.
And I'm not the world's most confident stamper, but just know, and this is why we love to do these shows, because just showing and giving you these ideas. But this is why I've done those stamps. Those stamps work absolutely just as well. Whether you stamp and then stamp over them again, or stamp and then add your die cut pieces over the top. You know, it looks, I mean, how fantastic does it look in the background there? But again, if you use it with our storybook die, just in the back, now that is the same again, that's just using the bronze one of our Midas ink pads. But look at that card. The lady's been die cut onto that beautiful pearlescent card. The background card is made from the linen effect card. Then you've got that perfectly coordinates with the papers that have come from the paper pad. The seam binding ribbon and the little embellishments just finish it off. The 3D flower has all been come from the die cut. The stamps are from there. Can you see what I mean, Charlie, when I said
it all works well?
Everything in the collection works well together.
It really does. I love this. That lady
there.
That is just elegance. It's just so charming. It's classy. It's just so smart.
And she's done, so she's been die cut onto the linen effect cardstock, then die cut again onto the papers that you've got in there and paper pieced together. But look how different it looks when she's there versus being in silhouette.
Wow.
But how incredible is the silhouette?
Well, that's it. The impact there.
Totally different look again.
Yes.
I mean, it just looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It really does.
Now, remember, you're also going to be using those embossing folders. That is the embossing folder in the background. Now, there's one that's very, very French, but if you don't want this whole collection to be about Paris,
Yeah.
How great. I mean, this is just a beautiful floral one.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that talks to those flowers. You see how the centerpieces have already got, in fact, this one here shows it beautifully well. You see how the centerpieces of the flowers already have the stamen in? That's because the stamen's built into the die.
Oh,
so clever.
All clever. John, if you love shabby chic, if you love vintage, this is going to be the collection for you as well. So again, now, if you like to go for the one day special, that's like the picks, that's like the highlights. You're saving £27 for the one day special. But if you go for the big bundle, you save an extra £31, okay? If you're a Freedom member, you save a further 10% on top of those savings. So, £143.77 for Freedom members, but it is on FlexiBuy as well. It's 3 equal payments, okay, of £47.92. It's 856 590. We've had so much inspiration. We've had lots and lots of demonstrations, lots of lovely cards right here. They all work well together. It's hard to get this wrong. We've had a lovely brand new signature collection and a brand new face to the channel. If you just joined us, we had a lovely demonstration from our Debbie. Welcome to the Hochanda family.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So what are your thoughts? What's your final thoughts on this wonderful signature collection?
Just buy it. Honestly, just buy it. It's a wonderful collection. I'm not just saying it because, obviously, I work for Crafters Companion. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. As a crafter, that's exactly what I would be doing if I was at home watching now.
It is. And do you strive to get something different as a crafter?
All the time, yes, all the time. Want something new, and this is just beautiful. It's classy, beautiful, and it all works together. It's a perfect collection in my eyes.
It nails it.
This is what's great for me. Debbie is usually sitting where you're sitting. She's usually sitting watching the show, sitting on her hands.
Yep, sitting on her hands usually.
And then because she works in one of our stores, she would go into the store the next day and be like, have we got that Parisian collection in stock? I'm gonna buy it. So she's been where you are, so it's really nice to have that perspective from a customer, really, and you know what makes you want. I know I love it, but I designed it. You would hope I would love it. It's nice to hear what other people think.
It is. Well, thanks so much. It's been a lovely show. Sarah and Debbie, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. You'll be with us tomorrow.
You'll be here tomorrow as well.
Yes, tomorrow as well.
Absolutely, lots of inspiration. If you bought it, make sure you watch shows tomorrow. We'll see you after the break.
Bye.
We'll see you guys with repeats. Bye-bye. So we've got repeats now after the show. We've got Fabrics with the Mill shop online. And then we've got Sarah's signature one day special. Repeated that at 10 o'clock. So then the next live show will be back on your screen 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Yeah, definitely. Hello and a very, very good morning to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It is, of course, Mill Shop Joe, or the Mill Shop Online with Joe. Nice to see you again.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah,
we see each other in passing all the time.
Yeah, you come in. You're a regular guest of ours.
Yes, and I sort of say hi, but we haven't done a show together for a while.
So we're looking forward to this.
We
it's
are,
lovely. It's like an art gallery, but we look at fabrics.
It's good.
So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. A fabric art gallery. It's a pick and mix. You're choosing two, and you're pretty much getting half price here as well.
You are indeed. You know us. We like to give a big save to Hochanda.
Well, yeah, it was the big save.
It was the big save.
Thingy bob at the beginning of the show.
I like the little graphics there. I think it's very
they're good, aren't they?
Liechtenstein sort of pop art, and I love that. I love that. It's really good.
Yeah, Liechtenstein pop art. That's so cultured of you. I'm just thinking. Yeah, reminds me of my comics back in the 70s.
Yeah, sorry, we'll go back that one. We'll start again.
My comic collection. So we are in the middle of the big save at the moment. So up to 60% off on select items. Have a look on live shows like this one, and also online, hochanda.com. And then Joe, it's gorgeous fabric that you bring us. Also, it may be that you bring us the widest selection of fabric, I think.
I think so, yeah. We thought, why not? Let's do a big save properly and bring a really good selection, all sorts of fabrics. All our fabrics that we've brought today are 100% cotton, but they're a heavyweight cotton.
Okay.
And we'll show different ideas that we can do with it.
Okay. So a heavyweight cotton, so if we're familiar with our heavier calico, like a half Panama, that sort of canvasy Panama.
You know your fabrics, man.
Only because of you, Joe. Only because of you and some of our lovely guests have educated me over the time. We've got them hanging up as well, so we get a bigger, better view of them. Tell us what we've got here first.
Well, this is the blocks in the mulberry. Okay, so it's got that real geometric. I really like this. I think the colours are really strong.
Yeah, it's good on 16-inch cushion, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. All the fabrics are 54-inch width, so they're a full width of fabric, which is approximately 1 metre 37 centimetres.
Okay, 137.
Okay.
Right,
so as you can see, that is your fabric there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a big piece of fabric. You get a lot for your money.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good mixture of colours in there as well.
It is, yeah, nice the blocks.
So if we order more than 1 metre, it comes as a continuous
length.
Yeah? Okay.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, so if you order more than 1 metre, say 2 or 3, you will get that. And why is that important, Joe, as well?
Well, it's good because obviously these fabrics are perfect for any project, from a mixed media crafting to soft furnishings, home furnishings, your curtains and blinds. Okay, so if you are a continuous length, we want to give the opportunity that if you were buying, say, a 3 metre piece, you could do a half window, you get 2 drops for your half window. So it is apparent that we do that for you, that we can give you that continuous length.
Lovely stuff. So if you want 2, 3 or more metres, do order. It'll be the same price, just multiply it up. It's on a pick and mix as well, so you're choosing your metres here, but you're picking 2, and your number is on the left-hand side of the screen there, 162838. What's the name of this?
So this is the blocks in citrus.
Citrus, okay.
So again, it's got that really geometric design and pattern, all sorts going on, but some really strong colours in there as well.
Okay, so the blocks in mulberry and the blocks in citrus, which we've just seen already. Nice daring sort of combination of colours in each of them, actually.
It's my favourite.
Yeah, next
like
up, what do we have here,
So this is the postcards in terracotta.
Yeah.
So it's great because all the different designs and little features that we've got on this fabric. So if we were going to mix media and make different tags, gift tags, gifts, all sorts going on in here.
Yeah, really good for applique here on this one.
Very much so, yes, mate. Yeah, no, I love that. And I love bringing in different techniques with the fabrics as well.
Yeah.
Being that heavier weight as well, you can wash it. I've actually washed it on 30-degree heat. We have no problems with it. Always wash it first if you're going to use it, say, for an apron or something, to take any shrinkage out of it.
Yeah.
But it's 100% cotton, so it's going to wear really well.
Okay, so this is a really good quality cotton that we're looking at as well. If you just tuned in, a heavier weight, like a half Panama, if you're familiar with the terminology, but, you know, really nice heavier weight fabric. So what sort of projects then, because of that heavy weight, that's the postcard in terracotta, what sort of projects would it be suitable for because of that heavier weight?
Cushions.
Right.
Aprons, blinds, curtains, bags, you know, all sorts of goodies. Notice boards, covering your little dining room chair. It's really, really versatile, and the weight just gives more flexibility. So unlike a lot of crafting fabrics, they're a lot lighter. They're specifically for quilting, patchwork and dressmaking. This has a lot more uses as well.
Okay, so you could do that, but also, you know, you've got all the other uses as well. So if you wanted to cover a lampshade,
yes, like you could do that as well. We'll show one of those in a bit as well. We'll show you some concepts that you can use the fabric for.
Okay, we just saw the postcard in terracotta, which
this is the duck egg.
Duck egg.
So this is probably my favourite colour in there. I think it's really striking, but it's the purple that brings out the duck egg as well. And again, you've got so much little detail there that we can do so much with.
Yeah.
And in a 54-inch width piece of fabric, there's a lot of fabric for your money.
Okay then, and you also educated us already. 54 inches, otherwise known as
137 centimetres.
137. Remember that for next time you're down at the pub quiz at the Red Lion.
That's it.
So that's
it's a funny one because fabric's always it's cut by the metre,
but
measured by the width in inches.
Yeah, so confusing.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We need to stand up against this craziness. So we've already seen the blocks and the postcard design. What have we got here then,
This
Joe?
is the patchwork in pink. So again, it's one of those that a bit of a cheat, I suppose. You've got your little patchwork quilt almost there already done for you.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you've, again, got so many different designs that really complement each other. You've got all your colours that really complement as it runs through the design itself.
Yeah.
So, again, there's so much we could do. If we wanted to make it a little throw for our bed and put some backing on it, which we'll show in a short while.
It's already quilted
So
for
it's really nice fabric, really soft as well, and could use for all sorts of interiors.
Yeah, beautiful that is. You can imagine it with a lovely stitch down there, a lovely bit of quilting across there, the lines, with a bit of lovely wadding inside to give it that.
And again, if you wanted to make an apron, I think we're going to try and attempt to make you an apron as well. Mate.
Yeah, do you reckon you could use this fabric for me, please?
I think I should do, yeah.
Brilliant. It's to go with my rosy cheeks. Thank you, Joe. So, was it called patchwork, that one?
Patchwork in the pink.
In pink, okay.
And then we've got the patchwork in the red.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Really striking as well, isn't it?
Wow.
Very vibrant.
It's a hot red, yeah.
I'm a sucker for red. It's one of my favourite colours. Not my wife and my children not.
Oh, there you go.
Have a little dance.
So yeah. It's every time you say the word red today, Joe. Apparently we play that music there. So
I won't
try
say
not to say the colour red. It's a good film actually with Bruce Willis, but anyway. Right, back here.
Well, it's a real striking colour, isn't it? It's really, really vibrant. Really sort of punches out at you. But again, it is that patchwork design. So there's so much going on that you could use for various projects.
Okay, I really want that music to play again. So I want to say the word, but
it's not going to happen.
Won't.
Is it?
No. So that's the patchwork. We've seen it. The patchwork in the
duck egg,
in the
pink,
and then in the red.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. What do we got here? Lovely big.
So
bold
this is a little
imagery.
bit of fun. This is Lily's favourite.
Oh, Lily, your daughter.
As you know, Lily does a lot of the crafting with me. She loves this. We've been cutting out these little bird houses.
Yeah.
So this is the bird house design in lilac. Yeah. It's got that lilac running through, but it's got some other colours running through as well, but they really complement each other. But again, it's the detail that I love.
Yeah.
You know, we can make a little fabric picture out of this, or a notice board. Yeah. You know, we can cut the little birds out. We can do all sorts.
Yeah.
I think this leads itself to a blind because it's a big design.
Yes.
So a nice blind. You know, that feature blind in your room.
Yeah.
Really fun. I love the little owl.
Yeah, either or. The owl's brilliant with a little birdie on the other side as well. This is a good idea of yours. Big blind, a big feature, big canvas or something.
Yeah.
You know, that would be nice. Or, like you say, just take out elements and use those on different boards and have fun with those. And it doesn't even have to be something high-end or high cost. Cut out some cardboard, you know. Back it with some cardboard, make something. And
use the
nobody's going to know.
web and then we can have a little bit of magic then.
Yeah, a little bit of magic. We like that. So is that the
birdhouse in lilac?
Birdhouse. Okay, birdhouse in lilac.
So this is the birdhouse red.
Birdhouse in red. Okay.
No music then.
No, we said the word red and it didn't play the music. Yeah.
So again, obviously the main feature being the red house there, but again, it's got all those colours bringing through. On paper, these colours shouldn't work together.
Yeah.
But I really like them.
They do.
And I think Dave should have a shirt out of this.
You reckon? Dave is so daring with his shirt, so much more than I am.
I was disappointed the other night. I did a show with Dave, and I came in my Christmas shirt, real bright. He was in a white shirt. So.
The one day Dave wears
one day. So.
Oh dear.
So that's the birdhouse in red.
Good stuff. Okay, so we've seen the birdhouse in the lilac, sorry, and that's the birdhouse in the red. Next up, a very strong floral. Wow, the flower bed, okay.
It's great, isn't it?
And don't forget these are all sort of heavier weight cotton as well that we're looking at, 54 inches wide, and they're by the metre. You're getting 2 metres for $14.98, which is basically half price.
So the flower bed design is, again, it's a crazy, crazy design because it's so busy, but it works.
It's a wall of colour, isn't it?
I really love it. I actually see that just as a bit of art on the wall.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really
it is.
do. Just that real striking on that plain wall. Let's back a little canvas in it. Let's stretch it over. Again, it's a great weight for doing that, whether it's a picture or a notice board.
Yeah, you can buy blank canvases, of course, and cover them. Or sometimes in retail, you can buy like a canvas that's already made. You know, in the big shops I'm talking about, and just literally cover it. you know, I know you're buying. I know you shouldn't, but it's already for the price you pay for the wood frame. It's really good, and then just cover it. We've done that on a couple of things at home, and that would look so good. You're right, as a feature
traditionally,
wall.
obviously, many years ago, there was no such thing as wallpaper.
Right.
So fabric was used, tapestries were used
of course,
for designing, for putting in a room set.
Flower bed?
Flower bed.
Flower bed, OK, that was. OK, ooh, look at this.
There's the bouquet in the pink, a traditional sort of chintz. It reminds me very much of my nan and her style coming through, which is still very current. And I love that sort of chintzy English garden sort of bouquet going on there in the lovely little pink in an ivory background as well.
You're right about how current it is. There's a certain designer, and the next two actually give that very strong flavour of who I'm thinking about anyway. So that's... What did you say this was called again?
The bouquet in pink.
The bouquet, OK. Bouquet. Lovely stuff. That's the bouquet in pink, and then the bouquet in red.
And the bouquet in reds. Okay. There we go. And again, I think it's the background that sets it off. That blue, you know, really brings out the red and the pink there together. Again, it's those colours that don't always go, but with that background of blue, it really brings out the colours.
Yeah, it is the
really
background,
striking.
Joe. And that background, isn't that what we dream of at summertime? A clear blue sky. That
One
is.
day, hey.
Yeah. How nice is that?
Mind you, I do like the winter season, I have to say.
Yeah.
A bit of snow would be nice.
Yeah, no, not too much. My tiny two-wheel drive car. So we've just looked at the bouquet there, and next is we've got two different colourways.
Time for tea. So we've got it in the blue.
Yeah.
This is great. We're going to use this in a little demo.
Okay.
Love this, whether it's for a blind for your kitchen, maybe some seat pads, or we're going to cut one of these out and make something out of this in a short while as well. So there's so much going on, but really fun, real vibrant blue there.
OK, time for tea. You're choosing 2 litres? We're not at the petrol station. You're choosing 2 metres for $14.98 today. You're basically getting it at half price. And this is a heavier weight cotton as well, similar to a half Panama from Joe at the mill shop online. This is time for tea, but in the black.
In the black, yeah, time for tea in the black. So obviously at the mill shop we do specialise in curtain and upholstery fabrics. So you know, for us to educate you in a heavier weight fabric, it's really nice to bring something different. But I love the fact that we can use this and create craft out of it as well. So it has so many uses, it really does.
Because this is so monochrome as well, I'm thinking get your other paints on it as well. If you, of course, keep it plain or if you want, but if you want to add your colour, get your glitters on there, get your mediums on there, get all your
This is mine and Lily's new
stuff.
thing, is fabric paints. We love it.
Yeah.
You know, then this is perfect for that.
Yeah,
so
they're
we
good
can
fun,
do
aren't
all
they?
sorts with this.
Yeah, nice one. So that's the time for tea. We've seen it in the blue and also in the black. I'm sure I've seen this lovely design before from you, actually. It's been very popular before.
This is popular, and again, it is one of those that winter time maybe we need something to fresh up, ready for next year. It's beautiful. I've made a little blind pelmet and done a lampshade out of this to show you later. And this is great. So this is good fun. It's really vibrant, really fresh looking.
I love it. Love that. Okay, what's the sell-by date on those strawberries? We better eat them today. So either now or never.
Before that one.
Yeah, best before. Sorry, yeah, best before. Sorry, I buy enough. Oh, this is another one of those patchwork designs.
Yeah, so the patchwork design in a hexagon. Again, this is great. We could cheat. We could stitch over these. We could emboss them. We could do all sorts. We can cut them out. I mean, previously I've actually made bunting out of these hexagons and cut them all out in really vibrant colours there. There's so much going on there.
Yeah.
But you think, oh, there's got to be hundreds of little hexagons in that one piece, in that metre of fabric.
Sure, so in terms of value, in terms of what you're getting here, if you think about when you buy a pack of fabric and, you know, it's about that size, little squares and stuff. These are hexagons, of course. What's the official name of this one?
It's hexagon patchwork.
Hexagon patchwork, so like it says on the, on the fabric. And next we have...
the floral paisleys.
Okay.
These are beautiful. I think... similar to the designs we were talking about here with the bouquets, it's got that real current sort of... oh, but modern. It's got that modern sort of look to it, but with a contemporary sort of a country theme to it. I love it. I love the colours. I think it's more about the colour than the design on this one.
Yeah.
That really,
What
really
they conjure
vibrant.
up.
It really sort of lifts you when you look at it as well. I really like this.
So the difference between them, they're both the paisleys.
Yeah, so you've got the pink and then you've got the yellow. So it's got a yellow running through it and this one's got the pink running through it.
See that now. OK, and then if I hold it sort of more over there, you've got some greys coming into the one I've got. So the official net colours are...
You've got the floral paisley pink and the floral paisley yellow.
Floral paisley pink, floral paisley yellow, and you can see yellow there. Although you've got some greys creeping in here, and you've got beautiful tones in them. Wonderful stuff in both of those. Next up, oh yeah, this is. I'm sure I've seen a style like this before. Yeah.
We had this, I think, previously in like a panel. We did a little panel show. We made some little pictures and things like that. So we thought we'd bring it to you by the metre, because again, there's so much we can do with it. Really good fun. The scooters. We're gonna jazz it up and use it for mixed media in a little project later.
Okay.
It's really fun. Again, it's the colours. I think that's the crucial thing for us. I'm a big sucker for colours, and I love vibrant colours. And I love mixing the colours up as well.
Yeah.
You know, and we have so many fabrics at the mill shop that sometimes just having that real vibrant and punchy colour just makes all the difference. It
Yeah,
really
absolutely, and a real style there. A certain artist that's springing to mind in that sort of photo. You know, yeah, there you go. You know the artist. Somebody said it already. So, with every order today, you also get a Mill Shop Online tote bag. Ooh.
Christmas treat.
Yeah, Christmas treat. one per customer on that as well. So when you're placing an order, you will get your tote bag. Order anything. Also, on the Pick and Mix, you've just seen everything. These are really important factoids. 54 inches wide on all of them. A heavier weight cotton. 100% cotton. So like a heavier half Panama style. They're in metres. You're getting 2 metres, basically for the price of one on the normal prices, because you're saving £15 today. And another really important point, they are continuous if you want them to be. So if you want to make curtains out of them and you need 2.5 metres, order 3 metres obviously, but you'll get that as a continuous 3 metres or whatever you want. Here's how you pick and mix them as well. On the Pick and Mix, you're choosing 2 of all of the designs down there. You've got all the names as well. I sort of laboured the point a bit with Joe on all the names.